My kits use quality fabrics and are normally cut to size so that it makes everything easy for the beginner sewer and the more advanced stitcher to be able to make beautiful designs. All the fabric I use is 100% cotton and top quality. On my shows, I hope that you can learn from my hints and tips, and every one of my kits is like a workshop in a kit. Make sure you don't miss the So Totally Trisha shows.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Brand new week here at the craft store. We've got loads coming up over the course of the week. Fabulous day as well. But for this hour, we have got a happy hour. Now, if you've not joined us before, let me explain. We're bringing you a series of amazing prizes where the prices are only good for this hour and this hour only. They will go up when we get to 8 o'clock. So it's always worth to have a little jump ahead and shop online if you can do. But don't worry, I will take you through all of those. Might even have a sneaky look at our 7-day savers because they launched yesterday at 8 a.m. so you might not have seen those yet either. So it's kind of bargains galore during this hour. That's kind of how that I enjoy. So should we kick things off with the first item? I think we will. Incidentally, I'm here on my own, so if there's any of these products that you've been working with, you want to share anything you've created with them or your hints and tips, then do get in touch. You can email us at studio@thecraftstore.com if you're wanting to get involved. So let's kick things off with the first item. Something that's incredibly useful, I have to say. Heat-resistant craft mat. And this is brilliant because you can see, got a really good size here. I'm just going to move our little coasters over to the side for a few moments. This is brilliant because you can see that you've got that gorgeous surface there that's going to allow you to mix and blend your paints and protect your surface. And it's a nice, as you can see, a white clean surface that you've got. But the beauty of this one is if I flip it over, you have got this backing that when you remove the backing, it's not sticky, it's kind of got like a grip to it. So I'm going to pop that underneath out of the way. But what this means is when you flip it over, look at this. Get that in contact with your surface and it's not going anywhere. So that gives you a nice space to work on as well. The whole counter might disappear or everything will fall off it. But you can see that it's incredibly sturdy. Beauty is it rolls right the way up. So if you are crafting on the move or maybe you don't have a dedicated craft area, then all you need to do is roll that up as quick as that and then you can pop it away. Maybe put a little elastic band around it or a hair bubble or something like that. And you can see it hardly takes up any space at all. So perfect to go into a craft mat as well. It's only £9.99, so if you're wanting to get hold of yours, then please do so. Got a saving of £5 for this hour, but for this hour only. So it's a nice one for you to get hold of. I've got some people joining me on Facebook as well. Good morning. Isn't that a novelty, being able to join us on Facebook? So Heather, good morning Heather, how are you doing? How are you doing? You all right? Dawn as well, lots of names that I've not come across for a little while because I've been on the late shift. Sharon as well, good to have your company. Sean as well. Oh, Shaz. Good morning, Shaz. I feel as if I know you so well calling you Shaz. So if you fancy getting involved and you like the idea of getting hold of your fabulous craft mat, don't forget it's heat resistant as well. So if you are wanting to use it with regards to anything to do with it, like your heat tool or your embossing, then of course it's going to be perfect for that. 30 centimetres by 53 centimetres, 852-855. Very useful item. If you've not got one already, then make sure you do pop that one into your basket. Might want to pop it in alongside these fabulous coasters. Now, of course, we're getting to the season now when we're starting to thinking about our Christmas gifts, so maybe those novelty ideas as well. These are brilliant. I actually invested in some of these quite a while ago when my sister turned 50, and we put loads of photographs on them and had them as coasters around. The only trouble is then there was lockdown, so we couldn't actually use the coasters because we couldn't meet it. But anyway, they are still there for when she turned 60. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, you're actually getting loads of these. They're 10 by 10. You've actually got them in packs of 30, so there's a lot there. If you're wanting to split these into sets of 4, you're going to be looking at least 7 sets, aren't you? Because 7 fours are 28. Is that right? It's very early to be doing maths, isn't it? 7 fours, 28 is. You'll have a couple of spares as well. So £9.99, brilliant kind of depth that you've got with these as well. So perfect if you are using them to pop your cups and things on. You might want to put some little rubber feet on there if you're wanting to protect your surface, but to be honest, there's no need to. You can always use your papers on there, obviously sand them down with a sanding block, paint directly to them if you want, because that's something you can do with the Crafty Devils MDF. It is perfect base for you to get started. And what a price. £9.99. It's half price deal. Kind of deal we like, really, isn't it? I hope you're a Freedom member, incidentally, because you don't want to be paying any post and packing when you're saving, that sort of saving, do you? So if you're wanting those, 567987 is the item number on that one. Now, sticking with Crafty Devils, and we've got something that's going to be a perfect display. Little easels. Now, these would work actually quite well alongside something like the coasters, because if you've got a party going on, maybe you're going to have a seating plan or a menu, or maybe you've just got some gorgeous pieces that you are selling that you want to display. Well, you can't go far wrong with an easel. Now, with this one, you've actually got a set of 3, and they are all the large size ones. And as you know, Crafty Devils come up with some absolutely amazing designs, real engineered, perfectly for you to use in loads of different ways. These ones will actually fold flat, so if you are doing things like your craft fairs, then with the exception of the little shelf, on this particular one I think it's been glued in place because you can see the little slots there, but they're pretty much flat. So if you are going to your crafty shows and your kind of fairs and displaying your goods to sell, then there you go. You can see an absolutely perfect way to show off whatever it is that you're selling. You could have your price list on there, couldn't you? Whatever you like. In fact, is you're going to get 3 of those, and basically the elements pop out really simply. They slot together, as you can see there, and you have got the ability, if you want to actually add a little cord. You've got a little hole there which will connect with the underside there, which means that if you're wanting to, then obviously you can keep that, so you've almost got a little bit of tension with regards to that, keep it nice and stable. But if not, you can just use it as it is. Stands up really well. So there you go, £9.99, set of 3 of those, 952916. Now, something that we've got for you, which is brilliant. The name of Loxley, well known when it comes to paints, and this is a brilliant bundle of acrylics. Now, this is phenomenal value because you're looking at £9.99 for all 5 of these. There's some really nice colours featuring within these as well. Naturally, you can see some of your primary colours, so of course from there you can go on and create any of the colours that you like with your different combinations. Nice true green in there as well, because sometimes it's a little bit tricky for you to actually get that tone of green absolutely spot on when you're mixing it yourself. Nice as well, because you've got 2 different tones of red. So you've got your crimson, which is more of an earthy red, and then that bright red, red, absolutely beautiful for Christmas. Really good combination, this particular set. At £9.99, phenomenal value. The thing I like about these as well, they've got that little flip. And I have to be careful because I don't know if somebody else has been here before. It could be primed and already have paint in there, so let's wait and see. Oh, there you go. Oh dear, it's a bit of a mucky top. Somebody hasn't cleaned up after themselves, have they? But the thing is, it makes it nice and easy, because if you are painting and you just wanted to open it with one hand, then you can do. You can just flip that lid with one finger or thumb. Finger and thumb, keep moving. There you go. Off you go. Rob's your what's it. There you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, there you go. £9.99, 335 652. Absolute bargain. £11.31 saving. That's a good one, isn't it? Nice kind of base item to have within your crafty stash, as is the next item, because this is something that's incredibly useful. It's your low-tack tape. Oh, we use low-tack tape in so many different scenarios, don't we? Perfect for sticking down your stencils if you're wanting to use that. You can reuse it. I mean, it is low-tack, so I don't know how many uses you would actually get out of this one, but it's nice because of it being low-tack. It's not going to do any damage to whatever you're putting it on. So it's the sort of thing that we see the likes of Matthew Palmer using. Oh, talking of which, we've got that craft along tonight, haven't we? 9 o'clock tonight, so don't forget, do tune in. Oh, Leonie is the student for the hour. She'll be in heaven, won't she? She'll be loving that. So, yeah, that's 9 o'clock tonight. So we've kind of got a series of craft alongs, 9 o'clock every night for the next 5 days, I think it is, there or thereabouts. It's all on the schedule. You'll find it later. So, yes, where were we? Oh, yes, low-tack tape. So, yeah, perfect if you're wanting to mask off certain areas, maybe when you're doing your painting. Perfect for things like your stencils. Wonderful to keep your dies in place on your cutting mats as well when you're actually putting them through the die cutting machines, or should I say platforms. And you're getting 10 rolls. That's a lot, isn't it? 10 rolls. It's just shy of 2 centimetres wide, and you've got 10 metres on each one of those. So brilliant value at £11.99. Yeah, again, another good saving, £18 saving. So yeah, it's one of those situations where you stock up on things like this during the happy hour. So if you fancy those ones, at 487252. Now, another one that's a really good one to go for, and this is brilliant. We were talking about watercolouring a few moments ago, where you could actually be using your grey board almost like a little easel, because of course you could actually put your watercolour cardstock onto this, tape it in place, as Matthew regularly does show us. Now with this combination, you've actually got 2 different weights, or different thicknesses should I say, with regards to your grey board. Talking microns rather than GSMs, and you've got 2 different kind of densities. Let me turn those around slightly so hopefully you'll be able to see. You've got your thinner there, which is your 1000 microns, which is still a really good weight, as you can see, or good thickness, and then you've got your more of a board with regards to your other piece, which is your 2300. They're construction weight really, aren't they, those? But brilliant whether you're using them to die cut. If you've got certain dies, you'll be able to cut with these. The 2300, you might struggle with your dies, but you could use a craft knife maybe to create things like your memory albums and your journal covers. Just use something like a crocodile or a hole punch to create your holes with those. But again, a really nice set. Like that, £9.99, half price saving again. What's not to love about that? 681843 is your item number. Now, we've got more happy hour deals to share with you, and I've got photos to show them to you. So we've got a lovely bundle of mixed card and paper. This is brilliant because it's all A3, so really good sizes to work with. You've got 65 sheets there, my goodness, for just £9.99. That's a good bundle, isn't it? You've got 20 sheets of your watercolour cardstock in there. You've got 20 sheets of your laid paper. Oh, I don't know what laid paper is. And 25 sheets of textured paper in there as well. So nice mix of a mixture of card and paper. I like the idea of the watercolour card being in there. And at £9.99, that's worth a go, isn't it? Especially with it being A3 in size. Because of course you've got 65 sheets, but if you consider that each one of those is the equivalent of 2 A4 sheets, actually works out 130 equivalent, really, isn't it, if you wanted to cut them down? Anyway, there you go, £9.99, 500112. What about some vellum? Oh, this is pretty. Now these have all got different printed surfaces on these. They're coming to you in a series of different colours. You can see your red, your bronze and your ivory. Getting 28 sheets in total, and you've got some really pretty designs with these ones as well. £9.99 is your price with regards to these. Some of them are obviously you can't see quite as closely. But there you go. If you fancy those, again, a brilliant price. So if you're wanting those, pop those into your basket. You might want to pop them in alongside your double-sided tape because we've got a fabulous deal with regards to this one. This is actually extra wide. So 21 centimetres or 210 millimetres. That's kind of from the top to the bottom as you're looking at those cylinders there, which is the width of your A4 sheets. So that's worth considering. 10 metres there as well. So perfect if you are wanting to back anything and you want to give it a really substantial base, or maybe do your different techniques with your double-sided tape. That is a good buy. £17.99 for both of those. That is really good value. So take advantage of that £12 saving with the item number of 257196. Now, this is a bumper bundle. You've got a vellum collection here. It actually comes in a storage box as well. And you're getting 90 sheets here. It's 200 GSM. So, oh no, it's between 90 and 200. Sorry, just stick a number there and I'll just read it out loud. You've got 100 sheets in total there. So that's even better than the 90, isn't it? And you're going to get 10 sheets of your 200. You're going to get 40 of your 90. And 50 of your 110, so a really good variety there. So again, absolute bargain price, £16 saving. So that means £11.20 being your price. 320333. Now, with regards to your purchases during this hour, I don't know if you realise you can spread the cost. Now, there's a couple of ways of doing it. Might be that you're adding lots of items into your basket during this hour, which means your basket will get to £60 or more. Or it might be other things that you see, maybe things like the one-day special or other goodies on the website that you could be taking advantage of Flexi Buy and adding these in alongside them. But enough of me telling you about it. We've got Leonie to tell you more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Oh, it's like Flexi Order roulette, isn't it? Was it Catherine? Was it Leonie? And of course it was Catherine. So Leonie might come up a little bit later on. Now, moving our attention to our 7-day savers. Now, this is a brilliant deal. It's a series of deals, in fact, because what happens on a Sunday morning at 8 o'clock, we bring you a whole selection of goodies for the week. Yeah, full week where they are at those promotional prices for you to take advantage of, lest they sell out sooner than the end of that particular week. So from Sunday morning, 8 a.m. right the way through to the following Sunday, they will be at those prices if stock permits them to run that long. And we have a lovely range. I'm going to show you some of them, but there are all sorts of different types of crafting, whether you're paper crafting, whether you're into your mixed media, whether you're into your sewing and your soft crafts. But let me take you through those. So the first one we've got for you is a bumper bottle. Look at that. A litre. A whole litre of your Collard multi-purpose glue. Now this one is $15.99. You can see you're saving there, £14 saving, so phenomenal to start with. Now with this one, this is a perfect way for you to top up if you've got the smaller bottle, which I have, so it is a useful one to have. You've got a phenomenal amount of glue in here that's going to be able to serve you for all sorts of different surfaces. So let me show you some of the things that you can use it for. So you can use it for applying your paper and your card, as you can see. And the beauty is, because it gives you that kind of little bit of time, that wiggle room time, as we call it, means you can use it for all of those items. Also your three-dimensional pieces as well, so things like your glass, you can see your wood, your metal. This is really useful because it means you've got a go-to glue, so you don't have to think about the surface, you just know that this is going to work. Even if you've got something that's quite porous, like your sponge, like your polystyrene, like your lace. And And let's face it, polystyrene can be a bit of a tricky one when you're actually working with a solvent-based glue. Now, it is a solvent-based glue, so just make sure that you've got the room really well ventilated. I don't mean you have to throw out all of the windows and literally sit there freezing to death. Just make sure that you've got plenty of air around you. Now, it dries with a solid base, and it's almost got that kind of rub away finish as well. So if you've got anything that seeps through the edges, just give it a little rub with your hand and you'll find that it kind of balls up and you can move it away out of the way. So yeah, really good glue to work with. And as I say, you're going to have this one just on your craft kind of surface all the time. You won't be wanting to put it away, but I would suggest you do find yourself a smaller bottle maybe to decant some into, because there's quite a lot there, isn't there? You've actually got kind of like a rotating nozzle on this one, so you don't have to find a cap with regards to this one. So you can see all you need to do is when you actually rotate that, you can see that it will open up and it will mean that the glue will dispense from there, and obviously just tighten it up when you're not using it. But do make sure that you're getting one of the smaller, we do a smaller size which you can kind of top it. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? But even if you've got an empty bottle, as long as it's something that is airtight and you can seal it, then yeah, definitely go for that. But yeah, brilliant one to go for. You regularly see people using this one here, all of our guests that come in. So 227990. There's some really good reviews with this one, and this is the kind of price, if you've never tried it before, it's definitely worth having a little look at it. Lots of people have left reviews for it. I like that. Excellent. Do you need to say any more than that? And somebody else who we've got here is saying that they've used it before and about using a smaller bottle. Now I can get a bigger bottle and decant it into my smaller bottle. Very, very true indeed. Excellent again. Lots of excellence coming up there. Love it. And it's one of those ones, as it says there, it's multi-purpose, so it's a go-to glue, so definitely worth getting hold of. If you've never tried it before, do treat yourself to that one, because it is worth going for. You've seen those reviews, definitely worth it. 227990. Now, what have we got next? Oh, now this is an interesting one, because got a project within this one, and this is from Dolly Dimples, the lovely Charmaine, and it's a fabulous project, as you can see, where you're going to be making a little journal case. Now within here you've got lots and lots of different content and elements to work with. So of course you'll be able to go back and watch on the shows, I'm sure, and see this one coming together, or check out the Dolly Dimples website, because I'm sure there'll be ideas on how to work with this here. But don't worry, it does come with your full instructions, and what you've got in here is the ability to make all your little diddy cases. So let's just have a little look what we've got within here. So let's open up here. So first of all, you've got your template. So your template is going to give you different pieces, but these are already printed, so it's not tracing anything off. All you need to do is literally cut along those lines, as you can see there. So you've got your handle, you've got all your different corners that are going to keep your case together and things like that. Now, beauty is it's actually double-sided, so when you construct it and put it together, the inside is going to look as amazing as the outside as well. So that's the beauty of this one. You can see here, these are all the different elements, but have a look at these. These are going to be the outsides of your cases, so you can see it's quite a considerable size when you look at the inner rectangle. So it's a reasonable size with regards to that one. So that, if you consider that's kind of A5 when you look at the printed area, and then you've got the measurement. Oh, actually, have we got a ruler, Maddie, my darling? Thank you. It probably says on here somewhere, actually. I never thought to look at that. Where am I? No, I'll find a little ruler though, and I will measure that. But what you've actually got is you've got the instructions here. So when this kind of relates to the different pieces that you've got here. So you've got things like the corners, you've got, where am I, your suitcase handle, as you can see, that tells you you're going to need to cut those. But of course, if you're using the printed sheets, then they're going to help you. You've even got your hinge there, so you can open and close this one as well. The little strap. So it basically explains everything that you've got on that printed sheet. As I say, it's double-sided, so the inside is going to look as amazing as the outside. Then you've obviously got the lids to your cases. So once you've actually got this, obviously you're going to be creating loads of these. You've got a variety of different styles and designs within here. So maybe you're going to be creating something like this one, because we've actually got a photograph which I think might be utilised in the next sheets that we've got. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? So cute. I love it. So these are perfect, just as little display pieces maybe, or you can use them in loads of different ways. You could use them as little gift boxes as well, couldn't you? Each and every one of them being double-sided, so it means it's nice and easy for you to actually apply these and get them looking absolutely amazing. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, then you've got loads. You've got 15 cases that you're going to be able to make with these. My goodness, there's a lot in there. So all of these, thumbing through, loads of different styles, loads of different kind of colour groups in there, and a couple of repeats of some of those there as well. So if you wanted to make a little pair of cases, then you can do. Isn't that amazing? Love it. Just $10.99, so nice project as well. So maybe get the kids involved with the crafting. I'm sure they will have a whale of a time creating those. And there you go, little idea of how you can put them together. Amazing. $10.99, 054 510. I would invest in that glue as well, because that's a useful one. It gives you that wiggle room when you're constructing those little cases as well. But you might want to add a little bit of washi tape to your projects. And washi tape is brilliant because you can use it in loads of different ways. Oh my goodness, we've got some amazing bundles now. The first one that we've got for you is an absolutely beautiful sunset special. Is it that time of day already? My goodness. So £14.49. You're saving £21.50. Wow. You are getting 11 rolls. Now they vary from 15mm to 20mm in size. So some really nice. We've got some neutral tones in there. So if you're into your monochromatics, you'll have those in there. And they're kind of in bundles, wrapped up. So if you're wanting to give them as a gift, then you can do. But then what we've got here, we've got kind of like a bit of a, is it a Mexican theme going on this one? We've got a few, I suppose it's cacti everywhere, isn't it? Well, not everywhere, but lots of places. So not necessarily just Mexican. I've got a little character on that one. That's kind of a cute one. This one's a nice one because it's almost got like a celebratory look with all those kind of sugar strands on there. So that's a nice one. I like that one as well. Next one. Now, this is a good one because you've actually got a variety of different tapes on there. As you rotate it round, you can see that's like a selection box, isn't it? All on one roll. Like that. Little cherries on there, cutie. Oh, now we've got one that's open here. Now, this is a nice one. Oh, look at this. Quite bold colours with regards to this one, but again, you've got your monochromatic, so of course you can change the colour of these if you wanted to. Decent repeat on there as well, so we've got the little roses there going right the way through to the little roses again there, so that's a nice one. I like that one. Pastel tones with the next one. Geometrics in your black and white. You've got polka dots, and you kind of like some earth tones. Oh, it's a vintage one. Vintage, cool. Like it. Nice set, those. So again, if you're wanting all of those, and then details are there on your screen. There was going to be one that was going to go, wasn't there? Stay. There you go. £14.49. That's all that you're paying for these. You're saving a whopping great £21.50. So if you like the look of your me tape or your me tape, I think we had a series of shows where it was called that. 069795. I think it was Yanis that came up with that, me tape. He kind of watches a lot of those kind of programmes, so he'd know. If anybody was going to know, he would know. So there you go, $10.99 for those ones. Oh no, now this is this is the second bundle. This one is $10.99. Oh, these are pretty, aren't they? Oh, aren't they adorable? Gorgeous florals, as you can see with regards to these ones. Really pretty designs. Pastel tones, as you can see, in abundance. Oh my goodness, these are going to add a beautiful border to any project, aren't they? Talking of boards, kind of, border. Have a look at that. You're getting loads. So you're getting, now it says you're going to get 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I've actually got an extra one, I think. I think I've got 2 repeats of the same one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I've still got 9. Well, we've got 8 on the board. Well, I've actually got an extra couple here as well. I don't know if they appear on there. But anyway, you're going to get a selection of them. So, yeah, beautiful summer scenes, as you can see there. £10.99 at 184401. So you're going to get 8. Yeah. See, I've got that extra one there as well. So you're going to get 8 of a selection. There we go. We better move down to the next item, haven't we? So if you want to know, it's 184401. Now, Studio Light, oh my goodness, you are going to love these. They're a brilliant deal because you can see it's a 7-day saver, so you've got a whopping great save. Now, don't forget, we are here celebrating Studio Light's, is it 42nd birthday? My goodness. So all sorts of fabulous things that you're going to be able to see in a little over half an hour's time, because we've got the 1-day special, lovely Julia joining us for that one, but we've also got a 7-day saver. Now, with regards to this one, you'll notice on your screen it says extended delivery, so just bear that in mind. It's the 26th of, where are we now? It's October, isn't it? So yeah, just towards the end of the month as well. It's only a couple of weeks. Really? 2 weeks tomorrow and another month gone. Oh, scary. Now, if you fancy the look of this one, it's going to give you the opportunity to create all sorts of fabulous kind of journal style pieces. Now, when we look at the dies, you can't always figure out how they come together, but the beauty is with Studio Light, they give you that kind of packaging with all the information that you need. So, good idea to hang on to this because it shows you how they can come together in a variety of different ways. And of course, the beauty is you can use these over and over again. You'll be making your little memory albums, your journals, your diaries, your planners, and a lot of these will interchange as well. So they're kind of like a standard size, so they will connect up, and you can use them with pockets and different borders, cross-pollinating. That's a good phrase. So this one is your artwork glove and your summer fields. So if you like the look of these, just £24.99. You'd normally pay £24.99 for one set, which is brilliant because you're getting a lot within there. But within this one, you're actually getting 40 dies for £24.99. I remember seeing these made up, and they are very effective. They look brilliant when they're put together. So 197473. Don't forget, 7-day savers. Got lots of paper and card that you could actually be using to cut those out. Maybe make it like a little watercolour book, maybe utilising some of those. So yeah, take advantage of those as well. Now, this is a nice one. Stencils, very versatile way of crafting, and this is a brilliant one because you've got all sorts of elements, including things that are going to be suitable for later on this month with your bats there. Of course, Halloween is on the horizon, isn't it? £17.86. My goodness. That is a good price, isn't it, for all of these? My goodness. So you're going to get 5 stencils in total. Now, with these, now we say 5 stencils, but this one's got multiples in there, hasn't it? So I'm not sure. It does say, oh, do you know why? Somebody's folded it in half. I don't know whether it's folds in half or whether it cuts in half. So I think it comes to you like that, yeah, because when you actually look at the packaging, you can see there. It's almost showing you like 4 squares on the packaging. So it's that's why it's come together. I've never come across a folded stencil before, but there you go. I suppose you could cut it if you wanted to, but you can see your 4 different corners. So you're getting 4 designs there. 4, 5, so you're actually getting 8 designs of stencils. I mean, obviously, physically, that's only one, but there's 4 included within there. So, my goodness, £17.86. And it's nice because you've got some that are more open, some that are closed. I love this one here with the vintage and the home on there. And that's kind of made up of a series of different elements that you could utilise individually as well, or just take little swirls or flourishes. Really good price, £11 saving with those. So again, if you like the look of them, then of course do pop them into your basket. Don't forget we've got that fabulous acrylic paint as well. You could utilise that and pop it through those as well if you wanted to. So if you fancy getting those as a bundle, I'm going to bring the details at the bottom of your screen. £9.99 at the bottom of your screen for your happy hour deal with your acrylic paints, because we are talking 7-day savers with regards to the stencils. So theoretically, you have until Sunday morning to take advantage of them at that price, if they last that long. I doubt it very much at that price. Now, something else which is incredibly useful. I use this all the time with my silhouette machine, and it's a kind of self-adhesive A4 sheet, so it's printable, printable with your inkjet printers. So yeah, don't put it through your laser, because your laser will use heat, and of course the heat with the adhesive don't always work brilliantly. You can give it a go maybe, but my suggestion would to use it with your inkjet because there's no heat involved. You've got a lovely kind of crisp white side, which of course is the side that you would print on, and then what you will do is you'll separate the front from the back, and you're creating your own stickers. So if you're into things like your planners and your journals, then there you go. You could be making your own stickers, whether you're stamping them, whether you use them alongside your electronic die cutting machines. Just very, very useful to have and brilliant value. I mean, look at that. You've got a £30 saving, £9.99. That is the price to buy this at, isn't it? When I got hold of mine, I bought it as a happy hour deal. So, yeah, £9.99. But please do not pay £4.95 for your post and packing. Why would you want to give, well, more than half, no, not more than half the saving, half of the cost of it back to actually cover your post and packing? It doesn't make sense, does it? So, yeah, hours like this, Freedom members, all the way, you don't have to pay any post and packing in addition then. So 314048. So, of course, that works across the board. We've been talking about saving money with regard to, not saving money, but spreading the cost with, obviously, your Freedom. Not your Freedom, your Flexi. By 9 o'clock, I'll be all right. I'll be running on all cylinders. But, yeah, as is mentioned, a Freedom membership is a way that you can save on your post and packing. And here is Leonie, I say confidently, to tell you more about it.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
I was right, it was Leonie. Now, incidentally, you're very, very busy for that self-adhesive paper, so if you wanted to get hold of that, details at your bottom of your screen. As I say, perfect to actually print on. You could stamp on it as well. Think about all those situations where you've got your stamps and your dies as a combination, and you've got your adhesive on the back there as well. Absolutely brilliant. It's at the bottom of your screen. But one of the things that I love when we're talking about crafting and maybe learning new crafts is working with books. Now, I am self-taught with regards to my sewing. I was rubbish at school with regards to my sewing lessons, or needlework, I think they called it. But here we've got a fabulous series of books. But this is brilliant because it's £13.95 for all of them. You're saving a whopping great £54. Now, to be honest, if you were to get... Where am I? We've got, is it 4 books? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's actually 5. So you've got 5 books. You'd be hard pressed to buy 5 magazines for £13.95 to be fair. So if you've ever picked up a magazine at your local supermarket and you've looked, quite often you're going to be paying around a £5 for it. So brilliant value for money, and absolutely chock full of information and kind of expertise and hints and tips. But we're looking at soft crafts with these. So you've got, where should we go? Should we start with the Encyclopedia of Knitting? Because this is a real chunky one. I mean, look at that. That's a good one to start with as well. And I'm looking on the back of this one, and the price of this one alone is in excess of the price that you're paying. So this is a brilliant one, because if you are into your knitting, and incidentally, we've got lovely Jenny Raymond coming up with a knitting show later on, 5 o'clock this afternoon, I think it is, if I remember rightly. She's doing some sewing as well. Yeah, she's up at 9 o'clock. Is it 9 o'clock? 10 o'clock? Oh, she's up this morning sewing, but this afternoon she's going to be with us with a little bit of knitting as well. So 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock. Oh, we're working out hard today, aren't we, bless her? Now, within here, this is brilliant. It's kind of like, did you call it an encyclopedia? Yeah, because it certainly is. You're going to learn all sorts of different styles of different knitting. So, of course, if you are a knitter, you'll know that lots of people hold their knitting needles in loads of different ways. So you've got there your American or English style, you've got your pencil style, your German or continental or Swiss style. I didn't even know they were called that. I knew there were different styles, but they've got different titles there. Then, of course, you've got how to get started. So even if you're the most novice of knitters, then this is going to help you with some brilliant illustrations, as you can see there. So it makes it nice and easy. Sometimes it's easier to work from an illustration than it does a photograph. We learn how to cast on. Again, casting on, there's loads of different techniques as how to cast on, but then how to form your stitches. Now, when it comes to knitting, there's not a huge range of different styles of knitting. A lot of kind of purl stitches, a lot of knit stitches, lots of kind of winding the yarn around in a variety of different combinations to give you different results. But this is going to take you all the way through. Now, it's going to take you beyond the basics as well. So here, you're going to be learning a little bit more, extending your knowledge, maybe how to kind of take advantage of creating buttonholes there, Might be a case of how to kind of pick up stitches, how to follow a pattern, all sorts of different styles. One of my favourites there with the cables in there as well. But what a brilliant book. Then you've got projects as well. So you've got knitting projects in there, from hats to patchwork. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? Little vest there, puffy blanket, cushions. There's all sorts of things to get you excited with regards to your knitting. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, and I like this, it's like a stitch gallery at the back there. So if you're wanting to create, maybe you've got a jumper pattern and you're wanting to convert it and actually put a pattern involved rather than just a plain net and purl, then that will show you how to do all your different styles of stitches. See, to me, £13.95 is worth it just for that book. But it doesn't come on its own. It's actually coming with another 4 books. So let's have another look at this. What we've got, crochet, we've got more knitting here. Let's have a look at crochet, because of course Catherine was here not long ago with a craft along, a little bit of crochet as well. I know lots of you have been enjoying those. So this one, if you're wanting to create different projects, a little bit of Fair Isle technique. Well, I didn't even know you could do Fair Isle with crochet, but you can. All your different colour changes in there. So if you fancy, again, maybe you've done your basics, maybe you want to do something a little bit more experimental, then you can do. And perfect for the season as well, aren't they? Getting into autumn and winter, then you've got some real cosy projects there that you can be working. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Like that. Like that a lot. And you've got your patterns there again. This one is more of a pattern book than a kind of how-to, although you have got your general elements in the back here, so it will show you how you can do your different pieces with regards to your gauge and things like that. So I don't know if it teaches you your stitches with that one, but of course Catherine with the craft along has been doing that. So if you already know how to form your stitches or your loops, I think they're called loops, then yeah, nice combination. Should we look at any more, or should we leave it for there for now? Let's have another look then. So which one should we go for? Let's go in the middle. What we've got in the middle here? Oh, now this one's 14 cute winter patterns to add warmth through any outfit. So again, a nice one. This one's a knitted accessories. Accessories are a nice way of actually using up any little scraps that you've got as well. So, oh, mittens. Oh, what did we have a look there? She got cozy. Oh, she's got little boot cuffs there, keeping her knees warm. It's a good idea, isn't it? I've heard of welly warmers, but there you go. So, oh, there you are, look. Your boot cuffs with a little bit of cabling going on there as well. So I think they're just like a wristband, but for your legs. Well, it wouldn't be a wristband then, really, would it? So this is nice. Again, nice, simple instructions. Mittens as well, useful one. Again, you could be making these as Christmas gifts for people, couldn't you, as well? Nice little scarf there and hat or cowl. Variety of different styles of hats there. There's your wrist warmers. They're always popular as well, aren't they? Keep your fingers nice and available. So, of course, you can still be working with your phones if you're wanting to. Little headband there as well. Oh, there you go. Another style of your boot cuffs. Oh, I'm learning so much in this hour. More mittens there as well. So this one. And again, you're getting all of these. But again, brilliant value. See, again, so much content. What's this one now? This one looks interesting. Got bags and all sorts with this one. Modern knits. Oh, 12 stylish projects. Actually, there's a lot of projects across these when you consider with regards to these. I mean, we've got 12 projects in here. So if you were paying £1 a pattern, I mean, straight away, you can see what value for money the bundle is. Oh, let's have a look. Boot cuffs and mitts. Head wrap. Oh, a little pair of toasty slippers. A cabled scarf. A nice little simple top there. A poncho. Oh, I do like a poncho in the winter. Nice and cosy. Hat and cowl. An oversized cocoon. Oh, you could just lose me in there. I'll be happy there. Leg warmers. A little tote bag as well. So those are your 12 projects. Oh, is that 12 projects? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, must have a couple more in there. So there's loads in here. See, boot cuffs again. They're all the rage, aren't they? I need to get myself a pair of boot cuffs, obviously. Head wrap there, little toasty slippers, like that one. So then again, that is your, I think we've only got one left. We might as well do the last one, mightn't we, since we're looking at all the others. Take the fear out of cables. Oh, see, cables, don't they look beautiful? See, I think it's one of those things that you often look at when you look at something that's knitted, whether it's in the stores or whether it is something that somebody's created, and you think, oh, isn't it fabulous? But do you know what? It really is a simple way of knitting. Once you know, and what you're actually doing with here, and you'll learn this within, you're stitching so many rows. So it might be that you're doing, I don't know, 4 or 5 rows, and then the cable just happens on one particular row, and all it is you're swapping the stitches around. But this will explain it to you very, very easy. Of course, with regards to this one, it's worth checking out things. Oh, look at a little belt there as well. Now, I wonder if that would give, because of it being wool or yarn, so whether you can kind of quite comfortably just feel as if you're the same size when you've actually put on a few inches. Like that. That little scarf's nice, isn't it? So again, all of these are projects. Oh, felted clutch as well, with a little bit of cable going on. Very, very nice. Nice book, that one as well. So if you fancy getting hold of this series, oh my goodness, series of books, you've got 5 books in there, absolutely loads of projects. I haven't even counted them up, but there's loads in there, tons and tons and tons. And you're only paying £13.95, so 292,208 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, jump onto the website. There's plenty more to see. We haven't covered everything, to be honest. So the 7-day savers, you've actually got some additional ones. That's some self-adhesive paper where you've got those brilliant reviews on there as well. That is proving to be immensely popular during this hour. Got some brilliant continuous zips as well, so do check these out. I've got 2 different bundles. I noticed these when I had my email come through on Sunday morning. So you've got 10 2-metre pieces with it. You've got your 3 zips and 40 sliders there. Beauty of these is you can decide how long you want those zips to be, and it's perfect because if you needed to create a long zip, maybe to go around a dog bed or a cat bed or something like that, then you can actually create your own zips up to 2 meters in length. 8 reviews there if you want to check those out. Some really good kind of starred reviews, as you can see. But the 2 different bundles, so different styles of colours. These ones more earthy tones maybe with this one, but again you're going to get 8 of those with your sliders. And again, oh, now this one says, oh, I'm confused, it says 8 by 2 meters with 7 zips and 32 sliders. Oh, size 7. Yes, of course, it's kind of the weight. Some zips are chunkier than others, and I can never remember which it is, but it's to do with the size 7. So there you go. If you know your zips, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you don't, then you won't. So again, these are all your 7-day savers. So you can see there you've got a little over 6 days to take advantage. Reason being, these were launched at 8 o'clock yesterday morning. Lots of you liking that self-adhesive paper. So at £9.99 for 100 sheets, it's definitely worth popping that one into your basket. It's kind of these situations, these occasions when you stock up on those. And of course, don't forget you can use those with your dies, with your stamps as well. And it's just a very useful thing to have in your stash. 314048 if you're liking that one, and for each 100 sheets you're paying just £9.99p. So we've got some really good savings. Nice to know that lots of you are taking advantage of these as well, because these are the sorts of things that you kind of pop into your memory bank and you might think, and they do appear from time to time on other kind of happy hour shows, but sometimes it's not a convenient time for you to get them. You kind of think to yourself, right, next time that pops up, I'm going to treat myself to one. Things like your heat-resistant mat. Now, this is something that's incredibly useful. When it comes to it has got a backing on it, but when you remove it, you'll see you've kind of got that shiny there, that kind of glossy finish, but it's almost like a grip that you've got with that one. And you can see we've picked up a little bit of something there. Don't know what it is. It's like a bit of tinsel or something. There we go, there we go. So what you've got here is a grip seal with this one. So what this means is you can literally, you can see that it's not going anywhere. It's gripping onto the surface, which is brilliant because this is a surface that you'll use when you're doing anything where there's heat involved. So might be that you're doing some heat embossing, might be that you're actually putting things onto here that you're going to press slightly, then you can do that quite easy with this one. Obviously, because if you're using it, when I say pressing as in like fabrics, then do be aware that you might create a little bit of condensation with the kind of the natural kind of liquid that you'll have in garments and things like that. So just to bear that in mind. Tends to be more to do with your embossing powders and things like that. Beauty is it's a really good size. So it's a little over ½ a metre at 53 centimetres. It's 30 centimetres wide, which is around the same size as your 12 by 12 papers. You can see there you can roll that up brilliantly. Cut it up if you're wanting to into smaller pieces, but I think most of you will use it just as it is. Get yourself a little hair Bible or an elastic band there, and you can see you can take that on your travels with you without causing any issue whatsoever. Just £9.99, so take advantage while you have the opportunity. 582855. Now, Next item for you have been loving these coasters. I think these are brilliant, especially as we're getting into the season for making gifts, maybe for friends and family. Maybe you're going to be creating these with classmates in mind. If you've got children or kids clubs, then these are something that you could be making as a gift for teacher at the end of term and things like that, because what you've got is a fabulous little coaster base here, really good size, 10 centimetres squared with that gorgeous rounded corner, as you can see. Really good weight with regards to your MDF, and they are designed as coasters, so perfect for you to put your cup of tea on there, or your cup of coffee, or even a cold beverage, it doesn't matter. But of course the beauty is, because of it being Crafty Devil's MDF, you can paint direct to this one. You could actually apply your glue and your papers, sand those off to give a really neat finish. But you've got 30 of those. Now that could be 30 gifts, so again it could be that you're making gifts for classmates, kids getting involved with those, or you could be putting them into sets of 4. So sets of 4, you're looking at around 7 sets of those, and a couple of spares just in case you need to make any. Works out just 33 pence per coaster, so a set of 4 of those would make a fabulous gift for somebody. Or maybe you're thinking about getting a mug for Christmas, because it's comedy mug time, isn't it, Christmas? And that's why a coaster alongside it would be a good idea. So 567 987 if you fancy getting hold of those. Just £9.99, absolute bargain. Now something else that is a bargain and perfect if you're doing things like your craft fairs, getting into autumn fairs, season, Christmas fairs as well. And this is a perfect way for you to display the items that you're selling, or maybe to have your price list on there. It could be menus that you're putting on there if you've got a party or something like that, seating plan. And the beauty of these is they do actually fold pretty flat. Now this one has got the little ledge that's been glued in place, but you don't have to. You could kind of just snap that into place when you're in situ. But you can see there they fold reasonably flat, so if you are breaking down your kind of display to take it or bring it back from a show, then you know that it's going to be easy. You've got a little hole in the kind of the strut at the back there. That means if you want, you could put a little bit of string or baker's twine with a knot on there to kind of tension it so that it doesn't kind of go all wibbly wobbly. But to be honest, they do stand up pretty well without that being in place as well. And again, a really good size. You're going to get 3 of these, and when they come to you, they are kind of in a flat board. So all you do is you pop out the different elements. Pretty simple to come to, very self-explanatory, and of course you can just glue them together with your MDF glue. Give them a paint if you wanted to, just leave them as they are. Yeah, MDF glue, you can get that from Crafty Devils. They've got it on their brand section. So 952 916 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now if you're looking at adding your paints, then you might want to be looking at the acrylic paints, because this is where you are getting all of these. 5 tubes for less than a tenner. £9.99. You've got some fabulous colours here. Obviously you've got your primaries, which are always useful to have, because of course you can mix those up. So you've got your yellow, your ultramarine blue. You've actually got 2 different tones of red as well, so whether you're looking for a brighter colour when you're mixing them, or whether you're wanting more of an earthy tone. Crimson, I love that, it's kind of like a richness to it, but that bright red is perfect alongside that green, isn't it, for anything that you're looking at doing on a Christmas theme. £9.99. They've got flip top lids. Let's go for the blue this time, see if the blue is any cleaner. It's not too bad, not too bad. But acrylic's paint, so there you go, that's your clean up. As easy as that. That's all that they needed to do. But there you go. Anyway, yeah, flip top lid. So if you are working and maybe you've got you paintbrush in one hand, you just need a bit more glue, then you can literally just flip that lid, and makes it nice and easy for you to decant more. So yeah, if you're fancying those, then a brilliant price, £9.99 if you're wanting those. 335 952. So what else can we offer you as happy hour deals? You've only got a little over 11 minutes, incidentally, to take advantage of these prices. There are more on the website as well, so have a little look at those. But the stencil tape, you've been liking this one. Well, I say stencil tape, it's low tack tape, so you can use it for putting your stencils in place. You can use it for loads of different scenarios, and you can see they're brilliant, always a popular item. And again, you're getting 10 rolls here, £11.99. You can reuse it as well, but it's got that low tack to it, so you're not going to do any damage to any of your surfaces. Yeah, you can potentially use it again. Just bear in mind, because it is low tack, you might not kind of get like endless uses of these, but yeah, when you've got so many rolls of that, you don't mind really, do you? £11.99, brilliant price, and that's an £18 saving. So yeah, take advantage. 487285. Now the grey board. Now this has been a popular one as well. We've actually got two different styles with this one. We're not talking weights because we're kind of moved on from GSMs with these. We're talking about microns, and microns are when you're looking at the actual depth of these. So the micrometer little tool kind of squeezes either side, measures the difference, and with these you've actually got 1,000 microns, and with the wider one that you've got here, 2,300. Now with these, potentially you can die cut them. I don't know about the 2,300 because that is a proper board, so I think with that one you're probably best using something like a craft knife. But if you've got something like a crocodile or a heavy duty hole punch, you could punch your holes in there. The other one that you've got, you can pretty much, I would use those with my dies, maybe your steel rule dies or your mixed media dies, and maybe simplistic shapes, things like your covers, things like your tags. Brilliant value for money though. You're getting all of this. Look at that, £9.99. You're getting 10 sheets. They're 12 by 12. 10 of your one, which is your 1,000, and then 10 of your 2,300 microns there as well. So those are some of our happy hour deals. I say some because we've got even more to share with you. But again, only 9 minutes to take advantage of the prices that we're going to be sharing with you. So the first one is that bumper pack. You've got your A3 paper and card. Don't forget you've got your watercolour cardstock in there. Talking of watercolour cardstock, Matthew Palmer is going to be joining us a little bit later on at 9 o'clock tonight with a craft along. So yeah, bear that in mind if you're into your watercolour painting. £9.99 for all of those. 500112. Now your printed vellum. This is a nice one because you're getting all sorts in here, and I do like a bit of a selection when I'm buying my vellums. 28 sheets in total, and you've got a series of red, bronze and ivory, as you can see there, printed with all sorts of different phrases and patterns and some just gorgeousness there for £9.99. You've got £6 saving. That's nice, isn't it? That metallic bronze look, very stylish. 322612 if you're wanting those. Now talking about vellum, if you're wanting to go for your plainer tones with this one, well, here you go. You're going to get a box of 100 sheets in here. Now it's varying from 90 GSM through to your 200 GSM, and you can see they kind of separated up, so you've got 30 sheets in your different weights there, and yeah, £16 saving in a storage box for just it's £11.20p, not 90p. Where did I get that from? I don't know. 320333 if you're wanting those. Now, double-sided tape. I'm glad that lots of you are taking advantage of this one because this is your double-sided sheets. It's 21 centimetres tall, as you can see, which is the width of your A4 sheets. And you're getting 10 metres on there. £11.99. Edge-to-edge coverage. Perfect to put on the back of your cardstock before you die cut it. So all of those intricate dies that you've got, things like your sentiments or little tiny pieces, means that you're actually creating your own little stickers with those, and of course it's something that you could be using with your planners and journals as well. So 57196. Talking of planners, if you're into your planners and making your own stickers, or it could be reward stickers or anything like that, then you can actually utilise this fabulous 7-day saver that we've got for you. Now with this one you're going to get 100 sheets. They're A4, they're self-adhesive as well, and they're only £9.99, and it's one of those ones that it has been very popular not only during this hour but since it was launched at 8 o'clock this morning. Now what you've got here is edge-to-edge coverage, so when you actually work with these you can either stamp on them and die cut them. So if you've got things like your stamps and die combinations, you could be making your own stickers with these. You could be using them in your die cutting machines as well, so if you're using any electronic die cutting machines then you can. Printing on it, I would suggest print on it using your inkjet printer. Personally that's the one I've used and had best success with. You can try your laser printer. I didn't have brilliant success, I must admit, but with regards to this one, inkjet is my top tip. And again, edge-to-edge coverage. You can even use it with kind of like your paints and your spritzers if you wanted to, and make yourself adhesive background. So £9.99. You can see the details on the screen there. 514048. Absolute bargain. Now, promised you that we've got a good day ahead of us here at the craft store. Well, we have. Shall I show you some of the things that we've got coming up? Well, of course, we've kind of ticked the first hour at 7 o'clock mixed media. That's been done. But we've got the 42nd birthday celebrations continuing with Studio Light. Yanis and lovely Julia are coming up with a one-day special after the break. And if you've not watched the shows before, make sure you stay tuned because you've got freebies when you're placing your orders in some of their shows today. Then we've got the lovely Janet. I'm looking forward to working with Janet at 9 o'clock. AALL Create, so definitely join us for that one. Then Jenny Raymond is here. She's got a busy day ahead of us. She's going to be here at 10 o'clock, as you can see there. She's going to be with us a little bit later on as well, 2 o'clock and later on at 5. So we've got some quilting essentials, some good ones on there. I'm looking forward to working with Lou with us as well. 11 o'clock, global art brands. That's going to be a good one. Then, of course, when we get to 12 o'clock, another look at the one-day special. And you can see we've got a fabulous day ahead of us. So make sure you do stay tuned. If you are into your knitting, then, of course, do stay tuned. 5 o'clock, Jenny will be back. Then a Faber-Castell one-day special. You know it's going to be a good one. Monthly mega deal launch as well. Didn't know that was in the schedule. That's a good one to watch. And then, of course, 9 o'clock tonight, we've got that craft along. So Leonie is going to have a whale of a time. Matthew Palmer is going to be taking her hand in hand and helping her create a fabulous watercolour painting. So I'm sure that you will be tuning in for that one because I know lots of you will be crafting alongside them as well. Don't forget to check out the schedule over the course of the week. We've got lots of different craft alongs coming up at 9 o'clock in the evening. So it's a nice little hour to jump in and have a little look at maybe a new craft that you've not worked with before. But of course it's a happy hour and you've literally got a little over 4 minutes to take advantage of those. Now, if you have just joined us, good news is you're not too late, especially if you jump onto the website because everything is there. So you've got all the different deals that we've been bringing to you. We've had some really popular items during the hour, and while you are there, do check out some of those 7-day savers as well. That self-adhesive paper has been a popular one as well. And the beauty is those savings are there, but sadly only for the next 4 minutes or so. So be quick. Check out the reviews if you want to, but speed read them. Pop the goodies into your basket and check your baskets out before we get to 8 o'clock. And 8 o'clock is going to be a busy one because, of course, we are looking at our one-day special. Fresh look at it. So make sure that you do stay tuned for that hour. I'm going to see you a little bit later on with lovely Janet. Looking forward to that. AALL Create. So if there's anything left in your baskets, now is the time for you to check your baskets out, for you to take advantage of those 7-day savers and, of course, the happy hour deals. They're your priority because they're going to go up in a little over 3 minutes. So please don't pay a penny more than you need to. Then do come back and join us straight after the break with a one-day special. See you later. So we've got a one-day special coming up straight after the break. Make sure you stay tuned for that one. It's a corking deal. Then I'm back with Janet and AALL Create before Jenny's in the building.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hello everybody and good morning. So it is birthday time, our one-day special here again. We're talking studio lights and we are celebrating the fact studio lights 42nd. But studio lights are effectively 1 year older than me.
Oh.
Tell you, just let me introduce you to the lovely Julia. That was a bit of a conversational killer there, Julia.
It was,
hello.
wasn't it? I didn't think you were that old.
I know. It's just the magic of makeup and TV. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm really loving this one-day special. Well,
really...
the complete collection, yeah.
Now, that's interesting Julia said it, because we all know what a talented crafter Julia is. And when you say something, you say it with purpose. If you're going to say the complete collection, I know Julia's sat at home, that's where your eye would be heading towards.
Absolutely, yeah, because it all works together. And I mean, the die, when we get to the die-cut blocks, they're the Christmas element, but everything else can be used at any time of the year, which is great.
Another really good point. And we will just show you the complete. And the reason why we're going to flash this is because a lot of people, if not the majority, are going for that complete collection. First, I want to point out, you are not saving £30. Shock. No, I know there's £30 saving on there, but there are savings already factored in. Ooh, cheeky. Do you know, I'll tell you why, because I had a conversation with my producer Charlotte, and we're going to total up all the savings. Look at this, $49.68. Now, I want you to remember that, because we're going to top this up, but I think you're going to get close to £100 on top of that savings. So, and can I just say, with the complete collection, we are missing the slim lines. I'm sorry, we will show, it's the paper pads. We will be, we'll show a picture. I'm sure they'll be in the picture. And are we able to see that? Can we just show it really quick? So here we go. That is the complete collection. That's everything you're going to be getting. Obviously, that picture makes it a little bit smaller, just sense of scale. When you see it in front of me, considering there are 4 more elements that we are going to add, it's a great bundle. Now, I just want you to remember, and we're going to top this up together, there is savings already factored in, close to £100, if not £100. But we'll tot it up together. So we'll start with the one-day special, which comprises of these fantastic dies. Oh, can I say really quickly as well, because it's a birthday event, you will have a free gift. It's 1 per customer across this one-day special. I know we've had other Studio Lights one-day special, but this one-day special, so from launch at 6 yesterday for the full duration one-day special, if you've purchased on any show, you get your free gift. If you haven't, then you will be getting, it's one of the Studio Lights essential dies. This is your free gift. It is a lucky gift.
It's either that one or the other one, so it's a lucky dip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. So those are your choices. One of those will be put, again, it just adds to the value of this. Okay, so let's talk about the one-day special. Julia, this is a good collection of dies. Talk to me about these.
Yeah, so obviously these are your everyday dies. They're from the Essentials collection. So starting with this one, we've got a decorative outside die with stitch detail. Then we've got a couple of mats and layers. And then you've got the intricate die there, and that will cut into the card. So if you want to cut it out of the card, you've then got to cut it with that next size die as well. Perfect for your paper piecing, or just perfect using with a coloured background from either the slimline pads, or you can use some of the papers that are in the DIY blocks as well. So that's really lovely. Then we've got the next one, which is like a tag die. So we've got the star there, so if you could cut that out of it and make a star kind of eyelet hole if you want with it. You've got your sentiments in there. They're all separate. Your happy, your birthday, your for, your you and your love.
Lovely.
On there. You've got the pocket there as well, which obviously it's scored so you can fold it. You've got mats and layers within that as well. And then the outer dies have got mats and layers. You can
That's so much.
So much. You can make shaped cards with it. You can make shaped cards with the previous one and the next two as well. One as well. So the next one is like an intricate trellis work. The detail in that is absolutely tremendous. And once again, you've got the ability to cut into the card. You've got your mats and your layers, and you can do yourself a shaped card as well.
Beautiful.
And then finally, you've got a journal page die.
Oh, this is so good.
We did demo that last night in the 8 o'clock show. Within that, you've got pockets, you've got labels, you've got an extra die that you can add to your which has got, you know, the holes in it that you can add to your page. You've also got your mats and your layers for that as well. So again, you've also got your wraparound eyelets. You've got 3 of them, so you just need to cut them twice to do all the 6 holes. So that in itself is a wonderful die, and that will fit into the Studio Light journals that we've got.
Okay, now this is where life's going to get interesting. Maddie, how good are you at maths? Well, you're going to have to keep track. You have to keep track here, okay? So we've got £11 saving, but on top of that, it's a £5 saving with each of those dies individually. So that's £21 in total.
No, it's 31.
Let me try that again. So that's £31 in total. Maddie, you have to keep track. £31. Okay, that's your job.
Is rubbish at math, clearly.
Now, Julia, I'll tell you what I was doing there. No, let me just explain. I was trying to make Maddie feel better. I thought if I did a deliberate mistake, then obviously the pressure's off her. It's a presenting ploy.
Tell me another one.
Maddie, £31. Shout it out.
£31.
No, shout it out.
Oh, 31.
Thank you. Remember that, okay? We're going to carry on going. So, £31 saving already. We're going to tot up all the savings. Now we're going to go on to everything else that's comprised within the complete. We will show you the complete after this, but we're trying to just highlight the savings that are within there. So we've got another set of 4. Now these are nested dies, nested tag dies as well.
Nested tag dies.
Amazing.
They've all got a different top to them, and you can make 6 tags plus their layers, so, but you can nest them if you want to. You can make card blanks, you can obviously make your tags, you've got reinforcers. Now these reinforcers aren't wraparounds, these are individual reinforcers, so you can put one front and back. So you've got 2 sizes. So obviously you've got your sizes for your larger tags, and then you've got another one which will do your smaller tags as well. And I do like the fact that there's one in each set, because you can buy them individually, and there's a £5 saving on each individual die.
Well done, Julia knows.
I know. I've listened. So you could just buy one, but if you get all 4, then you've got 4 of the dies, and those are the dies that you're going to lose. You know, even if you use your magnetic sheet. I've got magnetic bracelets on. They stick to my magnetic bracelets, and then they ping all over my craft room, and I've lost one. And I like the fact that they all fit and they're all the right sizes.
And mixing and matching would be interesting too.
What, the different sizes of the tags, the different shapes of the tags. Yeah, absolutely, you can do that. And they will tie in with the tag blocks that we've got on the show as well. They're the same shape.
We are going to show. Okay, so Maddie, how much was the savings from the first tier?
31.
Shout it out.
31.
Thank you very much. And if we go by what Julia's just said, we've got £11 saving, £5 saving in each. So how much saving on the second tier?
31.
Thank you. So £62 saving so far, but it's going to continue. Let's have a look. £62 here. Now let's have a look. Are we going to go to the rest of the dies? These are individual dies, so we'll just show you the details individually.
Well, they're not, because there's multiple dies on each sheet, aren't they? So, you know, die shapes.
It's a good point.
It is. These are excellent. So so you could probably, with the sizes of these, because there's 6 on this set, six different shapes, you're probably looking regularly with a normal manufacturer. You'd probably be looking at about £9.99 per set, I would say.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I think so.
I'd say so, yeah.
And you've got a mix of finishes in there. You've got
a great
crosses. You've got
price.
stitches. You've got pierced. You've got straight. You've got lots of different ones. So you've got your hexagons, your hearts, you've got circles, squares, stars, and then you've got a label shape. Usable shapes in there and multiple dies in each one.
Very good point. I'll be honest with you, Julia, I'm getting such a school teacher vibe from you.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sat there, I feel like it's show
I know,
and tell.
I would be standing if it wasn't for my legs, but yeah.
No, you sit and do it. Okay, so £6 saving here. Now, Maddie, remind us, from the 2 sets we've just seen, what was the saving?
62.
Shout it out. 62. Another £6 here, so we're up to 68. Remember, 68, Maddie. I feel like I'm doing a magic trick. This would be good.
So
on
you're
Britain's
the
Got
teacher,
Talent.
not me.
Well, I'm the magician. Now, let's have a look here. We've got our next set for you. So again,
So once
individually.
again, yeah, these are individual, but they're bigger than the previous set. So because you've got your ovals and your rectangles, and then that diamond's really interesting because of the outer die that's got.
Oh, I like that.
You know,
that's
it's like stained glass detail around the edge,
show
isn't
you
it?
that. This
Really
is
interesting.
cool.
Yeah, really interesting. And then you've got another label shape. So that rectangle die would definitely, I think you could easily pay $16.99 for one of those sets. Because again, you've got your stitches in there. With the oval, some of the stitching is on the outside of the die. So if you were to do a frame or if you were to do an aperture, then the detail is on the outside. So that's really interesting. So again, just a fantastic value for money, as is with the £6 saving.
It really is, and it gets better. Okay, Maddie, what was the saving so far?
68.
68. Shout it out.
68.
68. We're going to add another £6 onto that. That is a £74 saving so far. Maddie, remember 74. Okay. So we're going to continue on now. We've got some tag blocks as well.
Yeah.
Now talk to us about the tag blocks.
So the tag blocks, these are
perfect.
brand new to Studio Light. I've not done anything like this before.
Yeah.
So each set has an end, tag end, if you like, that corresponds to the shapes in the dies that are in the complete collection. So you can use them together. You've got 3 different kind of finishes. You've got your white card, you've got your craft card, and you've got your black card. And in each tag block, you've got 20 tags of each type. So 60 tags in each tag block.
And how perfect to work with, obviously, our tag die.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Or just to use for your tags for your presents, you know?
Just like, it's
And
nice
gifts,
having tags.
yeah.
$9.99 your price there, you're getting 60 tags. Maddie, what was the saving that I last told you?
74.
Thank you, Maddie. It was 74. No saving here, but we will continue. So we're going to move on now to our die cut blocks. I love Studio Light's die cut blocks.
Yeah, these are a bit different because these are A4.
Now, I'm going to pick one up. Can I just show you something? We're just seeing it here, the 4. Now, individually, $9.99. You're saving £3 on each, so £12 in total. I'm just going to flick through one of them. I know you've got a few here. I love this. This is Winter Wonderland. It gives you an idea. Everything in here
This is my favourite. So not everything in there is die cut. That's not quite true, Yanis, because as you go through, you'll see you've got 4 sheets of the die cut images, 2 sheets of each type. So there's 8 sheets you've got of those.
Right.
Then you've got 2 sheets of banners and tags and circles and all those sort of things. Some of this one printed, some aren't. So you've got 2 sheets the same there, and then you've got 2 sheets the same of these toppers.
Wait a second.
Okay. Then you've got loads and loads of papers.
Oh, sorry, here's
easy papers. So you've got, they're absolutely stunning. So you've got 2 sheets of each, and they are double-sided. So you've got plain, coordinated black plain one on the back. So that means that you've got your mats and layers sorted, if that's the way you want to go with it. I can't remember how many sheets there are on there. It does say on the front of the thing, but there's lots. And these are going to work if you want to do shape cards, if you want to use your dies on the show. If you cut this, because it's A4, if you cut it into 4, you've got 4 A6 cards.
Done and
Just
dusted,
saying,
yeah.
done and dusted. But the scenes, they're just absolutely beautiful. And so you can use your die cut block with it. It shows you all the designs on the back as well if you want to flip over.
Yeah. So I'm just having a look. Do I just flip that over and we can have a look?
Yeah.
There you go. So you see all the designs and all the die cut elements in there too.
So there's 5, no there's not, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10. So there's 20 sheets of pattern paper, 10 designs, 2 of each.
Nice. Okay, so that's just one of the
I think it's 170 GSM
It
as
is
well.
170.
Yeah, really good quality.
So
Love
you
them.
just choose your favourite option if you want to go individually. Obviously, all 4 are included in the complete collection. So, Maddie, my question to you, what was the last saving I asked you to remember?
74.
74. We are going to add £12 to our 74, which makes an £86 saving. So far, we're going to continue. We've also got the slimline paper pads as well. Now, we're just going to show you a picture of the slimline paper pads. So, slimline paper pads, you're saving £3.50 on each.
On each
You're
pair.
choosing any on each pair.
Yeah.
You're choosing any 2. $11.48 is your price. 341027 your item number. So we're going to carry £3.50 over twice. So that's obviously £7. On top of our, what was it? I've lost track now. 86.
Yeah.
Okay. So right now our total saving is £93. £93 saving in the complete. You're not saving £30, you're saving £93. But look what happens if you become a Freedom member. And it is a why not deal. Please become a Freedom member because you're saving a further $19.68. So you've more than covered your Freedom membership.
So is your saving, if you're not a Freedom member, is it £93 plus £30?
Yes. But look what happens if you are a Freedom member.
I get that. I just get that. I just wanted to go back a step.
Okay.
If that's all right.
Well, okay. Look, for Julia, let's go back a
Because
step.
it's 120 odd, isn't it?
Well, have a look. Yeah, so you can see it's 123.
Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go, for non-Freedom members. But look what happens if you're a Freedom member. The saving will become a whopping £142 saving. And 68 pence just for you, Julia.
Wow.
£142 and 68 pence. Seriously, that's incredible.
But it's not, for me, it's
Yeah.
not about the saving, it's about the usability of it and how much you're going to use it. And I think
So-
with everything that you've
Yeah.
got in here, I mean, obviously the papers are consumables, but your dyes you're going to use forever,
Yeah.
aren't you? So I think it's wonderful value.
So the 16 minutes I spent showing everyone the savings, we could have skipped that. And it's not about the savings, it's about the dyes and everything.
Well, it is. No,
I'm
it's
kidding, I'm
important.
kidding.
It is important. It is
But
important.
you're absolutely right in what you're
But there's no
saying.
point saying that this is a saving and it's not
And you're not gonna use
usable.
it.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
it.
It's not a
Put a false
bargain
economy.
unless you're going to use it.
I like your style, Julia. Can I just say, nobody pay full price on this. Julia, can you do me a favour?
Yes.
Can you give your sternest look at camera 6?
I can't
This
do
is
a
a look.
sterner
No,
look.
Julia, your sternest look. For anyone even contemplating buying this at full price.
Don't pay full price.
Don't. Because
Don't.
save an extra 90. Oh, that's scary. Do you know, I wouldn't pay. When I saw that look, I wouldn't pay full price. You are saving. Joking aside, if you're not a Freedom member, the Savings Freedom member, you're saving a further £19.68. So become a Freedom member. I'm sorry if I bamboozled you with all the savings, but ultimately, all you need to take away with this is it's a monster saving for a great collection. Julia's absolutely right. It is such a good collection. You will use this, and we are approaching 40% of the stock. And you know the amount of stock that Studio Lights bring you. It's a collection that everybody's getting behind, and once you see Julia playing with it, you're going to realise why. Let me show you the complete collection. Here it is. We're just going to put the details on your screen as well. So if you want to go for the complete collection, you are getting that saving. Remind me again, Charlotte, it was £142.68. Here we go. £142.68. You've got 3 flexi payments of £59. Now let's think about this, or £59 and 3 pence, sorry, to be precise. You're saving £142.68 as a Freedom member, and your first flexi payment is £59.03. And don't forget, you're getting the free gift on top of that, which truly is just the cherry on top of the cake. 258996, your item number there. One thing I do need to point out, because it's Studio Lights, and as all Studio Lights fans will know, it's coming from abroad, so there is extended delivery on this. We will get it out and dispatch it from the 20th. I think it's enough from me. We're going to head over to the very talented Julia for a bit of a play, and I'm curious to see what we're going to be, because there's so much here, Julia. Where would we start?
Yeah, it's very difficult actually to know where to start. But I mean, when I got mine, I started with the DIY blocks. Yeah. That after I put all my dies on a magnetic sheet. I did that first. Nice. We're going to just have a play, and we're not going to stick anything down. We're just going to have a play with the Winter Wonderland die cut block, which is the one that Yanis has flicked through, so there's no point me flicking through it because he's just done that for you.
Do you want to have a flick through just another one just so we can see?
We could do. So obviously we've got, I mean, I've used some of mine, but we've got the papers, and it's nice that you've got coordinating backing paper to it as well. Lovely like Air Force blue. So you can see the colour palette here as I've got it lined up here. So the Winter Wonderland's got your blues, greens, sort of a beigey brown, and it's just a beautiful colour palette. I've not seen a colour palette like this before. It's really nice. So we've got the greens. This one, they remind me of some of the scrapbook papers that I had when I did the first Studio Light Christmas earlier in the year. So you can use them in the same way.
That's a beautiful piece of paper. Yeah,
so I mean, if you took just one of your tag dies, you could cut your tag. This is your layer from your tag die, and then pop it onto the actual tag die itself.
Yeah, I love that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I really like that.
When you start playing with your dies, and I would suggest that you do that, you can see how you can make different pieces. So we could go up to the top here, and you've got a tag going that way, just with that framed.
I wouldn't have thought actually to go horizontal.
Yeah,
at the
you
top.
can.
That's so
Absolutely,
effective.
that works.
Yeah,
and you can definitely get another one out of it here as well.
Nice.
So, you know, 3 long ones, or like we say, you can do, I don't know, do 1 long one and do 2 6x6s there. So, you know, there's lots of things that you can do with them.
We've got choices.
Yeah, choices. I do like doing that with my dies, because then you can see the potential of what you're going to get. Obviously, you've got a mix of kind of diddy pattern papers and your scenes, and these have got so many layers to them. You can see the snowflakes. Really, really good. And then this is like a blank canvas. I used this one last night to do a journal page. Fireplace, mistletoe, then I've got one with the bunnies. Then this one's a cool one. He reminds me of a very well-known polar bear in a TV series that's got armour on it.
Oh yeah.
But you could take him, and you could have him with the tag die going that way. That's a card. You can have another one going up there with that one, and then you've got your matten layer maybe in the middle. So you know, there's lots of things that you can do. Then another one that's layered, and then of course you've got your die cut blocks. So you've got your toppers, 2 sheets. You've got your tags, and these will match in with the shapes that you've got in your nesting dies. So your circles, your hexagons, your stars.
And you know, Julia, in talking to viewers who are fans of Studio Lights and the die cut blocks, this is DIY blocks that they've been bringing up.
Yeah.
You use the elements. You know, sometimes you get something and say you won't necessarily use it, but you will absolutely use all of these, and the ease of use is being able to pop those out and put them onto.
I mean, like this one here. This is a wreath, obviously, but rather than waste the space, you can see that you're going to be able to pop out that fox from your wreath. So you've got 2 in there, rather than waste that space and not use it.
Clever.
That's very clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
well,
they are
easy. Know what they're doing.
Yeah, they are easy to pop out, so you don't need to worry about that. So let's just have a little play with the tag.
Let's do it.
So this is your tag block. This is your Oriental tag, and this marries up with the shapes that you've got here on this die set here. This is die 104.
So we can cut out and layer up onto our tag block.
Exactly, yeah. They're not the exact size. So if we took, so this one is the nearest.
Yeah.
They're nearly, but not
Yes.
not exactly. The shape, it's the shape you're interested in more than anything. So I've gone down to this one here, and if we talk about going this way, then we can have a little bit of paper going there like that. Don't worry that it's not a perfect matten layer. I'm not really interested in that. Then we can pop our little reinforcer in here. So let's just glue this in. I'm not going to glue the paper just yet because I want to have a little play with layering some things behind it.
You'd have a play, sort of try things out.
Yeah,
and then see what
absolutely.
works.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, obviously, when we come here, we've got some sort of idea in our head. Well, you'd hope we would anyway, but doesn't always work that way. So we just put the reinforcer on and we just pop that where it would go.
Yeah, nice.
So if we took our lovely non-armoured polar bear, we can just
He's a cute polar bear.
Yeah, he's cute. We could just pop him there. We could bring in one of the foliage. This is just for one page. These are just for one page. Okay, so I've done this on all of them. We could pop a little bit of foliage going behind there, perhaps.
Like that, getting nice. Do you want to know a polar bear fact?
Go on then.
Polar bears are the largest bears. Out of all the bears, you know, some
That
people
makes
might think
sense.
grizzlies. It's actually polar bears are the biggest bears around.
They always look really cuddly, but they're quite ferocious, aren't they?
You don't want to
Because they are
bump
bears.
into. They are bears.
Yeah. So then you could perhaps put a sentiment on there, but you can actually, if you want to, you don't have to use a paper. They look just as fabulous just on the natural craft.
I really like that on the craft card.
Yeah, natural craft. It's really, really fantastic, isn't it?
Looks like he smelt some Christmas cookies.
It does, doesn't it? So we can also bring in. I mean, this is a bit big. This one. But you can remember we could layer this onto another card, so we could bring that in there and extend. We could extend it further, so we could make it bigger.
Building up a scene.
Building up a scene, and we could bring in that would be our matten layer. So you could see that we could bring in our bigger tag, and make ourselves something bigger. So make ourselves a card tag rather than just a little tag.
Yeah, I like
that. So that's already building, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there's a couple of ideas. We can also bring in our
okay.
little
Julie,
penguins.
you got me. Come on.
Aren't they
penguins holding up bunting.
I know. Aren't they so cool?
And their little beaks.
I know. They're so cool. You know, you can bring in a little bell in there as well. You know.
That is very reminiscent of our team setting up the studio. That's Maddie and Bernie going around setting up the place, making it look nice.
You've got your little tiny what's he called, a fox coming in here. We could have a little bit of foliage coming in there if we want to. You know, remember you've got 10 different designs of papers in there, so there's lots that you can do.
I really like these papers.
I really like them too. Yeah. So we've got a penguin in a snow globe. We could have a couple of little bunnies coming along here.
Just wondering how the penguin got in the snow globe.
Yeah, how on earth? This one's telling that one a secret. Yeah. Because he's got his little paw up.
You know that penguin? I managed to trap him in the snow globe.
Yeah. So there's another idea. So there's kind of 4 I think we've got. Okay. This one I'd probably have the other way up, but obviously the paper isn't the right way up. But this one is an owl that's knitting a sock with a little wreath over the top.
Yeah.
He's so cool, isn't he?
We love a crafty.
So there's another one.
Come on. Love that.
What else have we got in here? This is all, like I say, this is all from one page. We've got another penguin going on here. So he could just be down there. We could have lots of foliage going on around the top. We could bring in a tag with the sentiment. Come on, stick in like that. Let's have another one down here. This is a different style, perhaps. We could bring in the tags that we've got. You could bring in your sentiment. Yeah. So perhaps put your sentiment in there like that. Yeah. Okay.
Do you know, the sense I'm getting at the moment, Julia, is just the amount of possibilities, the different ways you can use all the elements. And if you look at the complete collection, and just remember, we haven't got the slimline paper pads on the set. So it's you're going to get even more than you're seeing in front of me. Once you get this home, oh my goodness, the possibilities are endless.
They are, aren't they? I mean, there's just so much in here. I mean, this penguin could be meeting that penguin and going to have a little bit of a smooch under the mistletoe.
Oh.
You know, so, and I've got all this foliage left over. I've got lots of little robins in there, lots and lots
the
of
robins
foliage.
could be holding the mistletoe.
They could be flying in, couldn't they, and holding it for him. Yeah. Could be, absolutely. You can make wreaths because you've got so much of this foliage. This is just from one sheet. So much of this foliage that you could make a wreath quite easily. Wow. You've got a mini snow globe. There's another rabbit here. So I think you can see the potential. And I did one last night with the Happy Christmas kit, and we figured out that I could get 10 tags or 10 cards if I added my extra bits from one sheet, and you've got 8 sheets in there. Amazing. There's about 6 or 7 perhaps from this particular sheet, because obviously some of the images are bigger than the one that we had yesterday. And just from one sheet and a little bit of paper. I mean, these papers, you can get loads of this size out of one sheet of paper.
You really can. Now, I just got to say, with regard to individual, you can go for the DIY blocks, the die-cut blocks individually, and the Winter Wonderland is the most popular at the moment, and I'm not surprised because it's amazing, and also we've been featuring it over 40% of the stock, so you can see some of the characters that you're going to find nestled in there. But I don't want to do a disservice to the others. We have got our Cozy Christmas. So very quickly, I mean literally 30 seconds, I'm just going to flick through and just show you some of the elements here. So very traditional. We got some really cool gnomes though. A bit of Scandi Christmas. Love a Scandi Christmas. And the truck going back, the gingerbread. So, you know, iconic poinsettia, but it's stylized too, so it's got its own little artistic flair. And then there's your toppers in the mix too. I do like the Scandi vibe that you're getting here. Now that's a very cool sheet of paper. Love that. Come on. What do you see? Each of the die blocks are incredible in their own right.
Yeah.
Got some lovely elements.
So that one that you've just looked at is definitely for A6 cards.
Yeah.
That previous one.
Let me just get back there.
That one. Because they're all in corners.
Yeah.
So you can, and because the pattern can go either way, up or down.
A nice corresponding as well.
Yeah. I do love the fact that they're printed on the back, because you don't have to think about your mat and layers. They're done there already. I would definitely, if there's one that's your favourite, I would definitely multi-buy that one.
Yeah, but the beauty of the complete is you're getting all 4.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're getting the complete collection, you know, and if there is one your favourite, then because you've got the flexi, just throw it in your basket.
Spoken like a true crafter.
I know.
That's why I love you. Okay, what are we going to do next?
Right, so we are actually going to make a card now.
Nice.
So this time we're going to the Christmas memories. So because we haven't got a spare one of these, I'll just quickly flick through this. So this, you can see the colour palette on this one is more of a rust and a paler blue and the greens that are in this one. So obviously we've got
instantly
the vintage clock. Yeah, I know we're at an angle, but because it's an A4, it's difficult for me to show you. But yes, and you've got like a blue background, Air Force blue background to that, which picks out the berries. Obviously 2 sheets. Used this one yesterday. We've got the little red squirrel in there, and that's got a green back to it.
Cute.
Then you've got the cardinals and the poinsettias and lots of different icons in there with a very bright sort of coral colour. Then you've got the bullfinch.
Oh.
Yeah.
I tell you, you're good with your birds.
I used to like bird watching. My dad had a big encyclopedia of birds, which I really liked. Yeah. Then this is another one with small icons in it. That's
really pretty.
This one, I think you could use this at any time. You could use it for anniversaries, Christmas, birthdays. Yeah. You could even use it for condolence if you needed. So if you take your tag die, make yourself a card there. You know, but again, you can do, if you don't want to use that section, you can use that section or that section there. So you've got 3 tall.
I've used that for mixed media if you put that, say, mounted that onto an A4 MDF board, and we have those, you find them Happy Hours, other things, and then start sticking other elements on. That's a great foundation.
Well, you've got two
to build
sheets
up.
as well, so you can cut the second one out and decoupage it up if you wanted to. So I really like that. That's one of my favourites. Then we've got a holly. Again, it's another scene. You know, bringing in your dyes. That's going to be
That's
really
a work of art right there.
It is absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful paper. Then you've got another background paper here, and the final one. Again, this one is just super. Again, you cut that into 4, easily get 4 stunning backgrounds for your card. And you've got your tags. Obviously, I've been at some of these. Then you've got your banners. Now, none of these are printed. The only one that has messages printed on is Winter Wonderland, and it has a few messages on. But obviously, these shapes correspond to the dies that are on the show, and you can easily stamp your sentiments on there if you want to.
Could you just flick back? To Charlotte, our producer, had a really good idea here, and I didn't get it in. Bit more, just about one more.
To the paper. This one.
That one. So Charlotte was saying, what about printing your Christmas menu onto there?
Absolutely.
It's nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Great idea, Charlotte. Like that.
Great open space. So then you've got all your die cut elements, and again, like with the wreath, this one has got your present in there, so that's a good size top of that, you know. But that's all separate. You can see I've been at some of these wreaths again. Then we've got mulled wine, the robin, which is obviously our thing that we like. Lots of wreaths, stags.
Stag. That's a great block. Well, we've looked at Cozy Christmas, the Winter Wonderland, and then obviously that one was the...
This one's the Winter Memories.
Winter Memories. That's 3 of the die-cut blocks, and I loved all 3.
Yeah.
So there's a lot to play around with here. What are we going to do?
Right, okay, so we're making a shape card. So what we're doing is we're using this die here from the One Day Special.
A really pretty die.
So what I've done is I've taken this, this is pure white card from Sentimentally Yours. So I've taken this and I've folded the card in half lengthways, and I've popped it through my die cutting machine, making sure that the edge is outside on the fold, is outside the die. So then when it comes out, it's a card, right? But we've lost part of the stitching detail there. So I've going to cut it again for my front, so that's going to then sit on there, and it's going to be nice and neat.
That is attention to detail.
I can't stand it if it's not proper.
But what if you were to decorate, like put some washi or something over that area? Would you ever do that?
No.
No, okay.
I wouldn't.
I'd lose points for that.
Right, so taking one of the papers from there, this is the holly one, and I've got the mat. So I've taken the next size die down and cut this one out there. So that's going to go on the front, and it's all coordinated, it all fits beautifully colour-wise. And I've just, you saw when as I flicked through, you saw one of these in there, and it was complete. So I've only used one piece of paper for my mats and layers and my backing.
Yeah, we did see it as you flicking through.
You did see it go through. So let's just pop this on here.
Okay. And it's nice, this is a good illustration of sometimes you might want to use the reverse. Don't necessarily have to use that pattern.
It's all coordinating. You can, of course, use the slimline papers if you find one that will coordinate, which you should do. So then I've taken the next size die down, and I've cut my pattern paper. You can see it is the pattern paper, and that's going to go on there.
This is a really strong design. I like the design. It's bold. It looks good. The actual die.
Yes, yeah. And it's nice to make shaped cards because you don't get card blanks that you buy this shape. So it's something a bit different. You know what I'm like. I don't normally do card fronts, but on these I thought, no, I'll make a shaped card.
Inspired you.
I think it was Adam that asked me about sending Christmas cards. I don't send many Christmas cards, but what I tend to do is I tend to box them up, and I've got a friend that works for a dog charity, and she sells them.
That's a lovely thing to do.
So it just seems to be more worthwhile for me to do that for her instead.
Julia, that's a really nice thing to do.
Oh, they're no use to me, are they, if I'm not going to send them? Yeah. So then I've cut the two dies together. So these two dies, the die that I did for my mats and my pattern paper, and this one together will give you this die cut. And now for me, see, that's going to sit on there. That doesn't pop enough. So I've taken one of my slimline papers and cut a green. You can see it fades out from a darker green to a lighter green. Okay. So if I pop that on there, again, it's not popping how I want it to. So the thing to do is to offset it slightly so you get both colours.
That gives a lot of dimension.
Yeah, so it's going to take me a little while to glue this. So if you need to do any numbers while I'm just gluing this, that's absolutely fine.
Do some numbers. Now, we are going to look at the one-day special. Before I do that, can I just remind you of a very important number? Because the complete collection, I know we haven't got the details on the screen, we're going to focus on the one-day special, but I just want to remind everyone, because we're very busy for the complete collection, the total savings, if you are a Freedom member for the complete collection, £142.68. Maddie, how much was that? 142.68. Scream it out.
142.68.
142.68 saving as a Freedom member, and you got your flexies. You are going to get the one-day special incorporated in that, and I apologise, Charlotte, I went off script. We will have a look at the one-day special, and that's the dies we've been focusing on just now with Julia. They are great dies, and it's interesting seeing Julia work with them. With dies, you can look at the packaging, and I can flip things around, and you can kind of get a sense of what you can do, but until you start playing with them, that's when the magic really starts to happen. And all of a sudden, you're taking this die here, and you're creating something like that. Eh? Me likey. I love the little gnomes that we showed you, that cozy Christmas coming into play. Now, another aspect, if we just scoot along, edge along over here, you can see that journal die. Now, what about that? Isn't that nice? I love hearing the team. Let's show you both sides. What? Because obviously it's a journal die. Flippy flappy. Yeah, we like that. Really like that. There's so much you can do with just the one-day special. And if your budget, and the thing is, I don't want to get blasé because you hear me talking about the savings and the flexies for the complete. But if your budget is more suited to the one-day special, that is absolutely fine. You're getting 4 dies for £22.48. When you think about that, so £44.96 is your complete payment. When I say £22.98, that was for your flexies. £44.96, so just over £11 each per set. And look how much you are getting on each one of those. That gives you an idea of the value you get with Studio Lights. 976057, your item number. It warms my heart to hear that the complete collection is where the majority of you are going, because the value is incredible. You are not saving £30, and you are not, nobody pay full price on this either, because if you do, you're going to get the wrath of Julia. She showed the face. Because even if you're not a Freedom member, you're saving £123. But I don't want anybody saving £123. I want everybody to save £142.68. Let's just take a moment to think about this, because you can say it and it kind of loses its meaning. You're saving £142.68. That is a monster saving. How often do we get to stand in front of you and say that you're going to get that kind of saving? You have got the flexies as well, so we're spreading the payment over 3 months. £59.03 is your first flexi payment, but look at the amount you're getting. The dies are incredible. You're getting the nested dies. You've got the dies up here, so your feature dies coming through. Look at all of these dies as well, the shapes, the possibilities. You're getting your die cut blocks in there, so the DIY blocks, all 4 of those. You're getting your slimline pads and paper pads, and then you're going to get your birthday gift. Now, this is a lucky dip. if you've made a purchase, bought your one-day special earlier on, it's one per customer for this one-day special, because I know Studio Light's birthday, their 42nd birthday, we've had another one-day special with them. This is your choice. When I say choice, your lucky dip. So you might get one or the other. Tell you what, though, that's a good position to be in, because they're both awesome. So one of these will be added to your order, making the value even greater, because these are worth $12.99. Okay. Well, should we think about this? I'm going to pop this down. $12.99. Can we add that to our total saving, which means you're going to save $154.68? Better.
Bonkers.
Bonkers. £154.68 saving. What? Okay, that is a complete. We are busy. How are you getting on, Julie?
Okay, so I've stuck my layers on. They might be a bit wonky, but it's fine. And then I've popped the lantern out of the die cut block. So we're going to add that. Oh, and I've stuck this to the front of my card now. So
Julie,
my card stands up.
I've got to correct myself.
What?
The saving, it isn't $104.58. It's a bit better. What was it? $155.67. I got my maths slightly wrong there. $155.67. Look, that's. I'd rather make those mistakes and you get even more savings. But I have to legally. I had to correct that. Sorry.
Yeah. Wow, that's tremendous.
Yeah, I know.
Right, so this is just one element from your die cut block, just the one. Okay, you've got loads and loads of elements in there, and then I've taken the oval. It's the second size oval and the next one up. Now this is one of the dies that cuts on the outside, it stitches on the outside so that the inside is a plain. So we've used, this is from the gradients, the one that I used on the back. And then the sentiment I've just stamped, one of the stamps I had on the last shows I did for Studio Light. I've stamped one of those, and I've stamped it using one of the chalk ink pads that Lou had on her shows yesterday.
Oh, they were good.
I'm not sure if there's still some available. There was when I got here yesterday, but have a look, because you get busy. Yeah, you get 24 ink pads for less than £24. So you
can't argue that.
Again, that's bonkers.
No, it really
absolutely
is.
Bonkers.
Yeah.
So I've actually stamped and embossed with clear embossing powder with those there. So I didn't bring any pads with me, so everything's going on flat.
Okay.
So that's the outside of my card done.
That is looking really, really good.
It is, isn't it?
But also very achievable.
Very, very achievable, absolutely, yeah. So on the inside, because it's nice to decorate the inside, again, I've got my paper, so I've managed to get, from my one piece of paper, I've got this matten layer from in here, and I've got the back matten layer there, and that one there. So the 3 pieces from the one paper from my die cut block. So this is going in here. Again, this is it? Yeah, this is, I'm thinking it's from the fades. It looks like it's from the gradients one, but clearly it isn't, because it's patterned. Yeah. It's before breakfast, my brain doesn't work.
Have you not had your brekkie yet?
Well, I've had kind of my first breakfast, so I've had a yoghurt and like a cereal bar, but it doesn't really count. So...
Chris, director, was saying exactly what I was thinking. When you said you had your first breakfast, he was asking, are you a hobbit? Because they have their first and second breakfast.
Well, I haven't got hairy feet, but I am short enough to be a hobbit. So taking this die from my, the set that's got the 4.
Yeah.
So it's going to stitch on the inside, and this is from one of the gradients. I can tell from the other side, because the pattern's on the other side. We can then pop that there, and my topper is going to fit just inside it there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Not 100% perfect, but as near as you can get. You know, it's so unnoticeable, so it definitely works. Yeah. So that's good to know. Apologies if you can hear my stomach rumbling through my mic, because it definitely is.
I didn't hear it.
No, I can feel it rumbling.
Well, I saw this talk of your second breakfast. what are we going to go for the second breakfast?
Oh, it's my kind of muesli with piles of fruit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to go full English.
No. I don't like. I like full English as a brunch, but not as a breakfast.
Okay. Well, is that going to be your brunch then?
No. I'm not having second brunch. No, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
and I don't eat that much.
Well,
Right.
just talking about food very quickly, you know, we were saying about a menu for Christmas.
Yes.
Charlotte, our producer, said she likes, this sounds very swanky, she likes a prawn cocktail to start off a Christmas meal.
Oh, I do like a prawn cocktail.
Really?
Yes,
What, for
I do.
Christmas meal?
I have in the past, yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah.
swanky.
Yeah, I do really like a prawn
I
cocktail.
don't know many people has prawn cocktail. I don't know
It's
if I've
a-
ever... Is this traditional?
My mum and dad
Sounds very
used to
posh.
do it. Yeah, my mum used to have it. It was very, very in years ago.
Yeah.
Charlotte's obviously older than her years.
Yeah.
So I'm just adding the robin from the die cut block here, and my sentiment would obviously go in there, but we're not putting a sentiment on there. But there we go. There's our card.
That
That
now
will
you
stand
imagine
up if it's
receiving
not.
that.
Yeah, so it does stand up.
Pride of place on the
Yeah,
mantelpiece.
so-
Can we just have a look inside? Yeah. Come on.
It's fab, isn't it?
That's better than fab. I really, really like that. Really like that.
But
do-
imagine if you're selling these for charity, how much you can charge for something like that.
So true. I love these. Now, we've got 8 minutes if you would like a quickie.
Right, it won't be a quickie, but we'll start,
Okay.
if that's all right. So, we're going to the Cosy Christmas with the gnomes.
Love the gnomes.
Love the gnomes. We can just maybe do the front.
I kind of get a sense you would have a gnome in your garden. You know any
I
gnomes?
haven't got a gnome in my
Really,
garden. No, I haven't.
You never know. Secret Santa.
So, again, we've done one of these card blanks. So I've used One Day Special die, so this one. So it's a little bit wonky, but it doesn't matter because by the time you put your front on, it's absolutely fine. You don't need to worry about it. So going into my Cosy Christmas,
I like these characters.
using the back of that paper, that's my mat.
Yeah.
And that's my layer with the two gnomes on the pattern paper. And I've used the star, the smallest one there, to cut my kind of aperture. I like seeing the red behind.
Yeah, that is a lovely little touch.
Yeah, and then if you cut the two star dies together,
Yeah.
you can stick it on top there, like that.
That's very nice.
Okay,
Yeah.
right? So that's that.
Okay.
Then
Names from the paper pad.
yeah, nose from the
Cosy
paper
Christmas.
pad. Then this die here, it scores,
This is
so
a
you
little
can make a
envelope.
little envelope. Yeah. So that folds back there like that.
That's
And
cute.
you can actually decorate this because you've got back mats and layers as well. So if you actually take this and then draw around the inside of the die and then cut it out, you can then pop that behind there so that you can read the word love, but it's in red.
Ah.
Okay. Then we've got mats and layers for your actual. Here we go. I was going to show you the drawing around that on there. Then we've got the mats and layers for your actual pocket bit. I'm trying to show you rather than stick it because
Yeah,
it's
okay.
sticking that takes time.
Yeah.
So there's our little pocket. So then that can go on the front
That
Like-
already looks fantastic.
like that. Okay. Yeah. So I'll stick that in between the hours.
Okay.
And then we'll look at the inside.
Yeah.
So on the inside, again, I've gone to my mats and layers.
Okay. You don't feel like you have to rush. We've got time. We've got about 4 minutes.
Oh, have we? Okay. So we've got our mats and layers, so that's going to go on the inside. So this time we've got a pattern paper. So again, I've used the same paper you can see
Yeah.
from the kit.
Right.
And then we've taken the For You from this same set and that mat and layer that's for the envelope, and that can go like that. So we can see the For You behind it. And then from the die cut block, we've got a Christmas tree and a pile of presents, like so.
Nice.
And obviously with our front bit as well, when it's all stuck together, then we've got a proper card again, which will stand up and everything. So I'll stick this in between the break and I'll show you at the top of the next hour.
Perfect.
Okay?
Love it. Really, really good. I hope you've been enjoying this as well. If you have any questions for Julia, remember Julia will be back at 12 o'clock. But it's such a good collection. We are over 40% of the stock and we had a huge amount of stock. We are celebrating, in fact, Studio Lights It's the 42nd birthday, so they've been around as a company, and when you see the kind of designs and the quality that you get with Studio Lights, you understand why they've been with us for 42 years and going to be with us for a lot more years to come. Having a look, we're going to keep the Freedom price on there because it's a why not deal. And for anyone not familiar with the why not deal, it's a deal where you are better off becoming a Freedom member there as opposed to not in buying this collection. So please, nobody pay full price on this. Get your Freedom membership. I'll show you the difference. Freedom membership does cost £7.97, but you get to enjoy a month of Freedom. Effectively, buying this is paid for your Freedom membership. So enjoy a month of the Freedom membership where you get the fact you get to appreciate everything you buy. You will not pay any P&P on it. It's already included in your Freedom membership. You get exclusive discounts, like the discount you're seeing on the show as well. And then at the end of the month, if you want to opt out, you absolutely can. But let's just talk about the savings that you're getting with that complete, because before, and I am going to get onto the birthday gift, but even without the birthday gift, you're saving £142.68. £142.68. So the saving is incredible. Just going to show you a picture of everything that you are getting. So this is the complete collection. You've got the slimline paper pads in there as well as your die cuts, your die cut blocks. Then you've got your tag blocks in there, and of course all the dies as well. We have got 3 flexi payments. Flexi payment, your first flexi payment, $59.03, and its saving gets even better because you are going to get, it's one per customer for this one-day special, but if you do go for the complete collection, and I've just got to ask, is this on anything or just a complete collection, the dies? I think it's on anything. You can go for the one-day special, you know, you've got choices. But with this is your birthday gift, so one per customer. You can see full T's and C's on our website. It's a lucky dip. I can't say which one you're going to get, but one thing I can tell you is whichever one you do receive, you're going to say, well, it's worth $12.99. So if we add that $12.99 to the saving that you're getting as a Freedom member on the complete collection, £155.67. Right? Incredible. But you are absolutely... Julia said something, and this is why I like working with Julia, because she says it how she sees it. And I was there talking about the savings, and £155, great saving. And Julia said, well, look, for her, it wasn't about the savings, because she's enjoyed working with this collection. And it's a collection where you will use every component in this, and that's so important, because no point buying something, doesn't matter how big the savings are, if you're not going to use it, it's a false economy. Studio Lights brings you collections you're going to use. Julia, anyone who's at home toying with the fact of going for either the one-day special or the complete collection, what would you speak to them, Julia? What would you say?
Well, I mean, I've had lots of fun using these, so I think that probably says it all, really. Yeah. Whatever your budget goes to, then just buy that. If something sings to you, buy that. Definitely, I would go for the die cut blocks if you haven't started your Christmas cards, or if you need to make a lot of Christmas cards. Very
good. Now we've got 30 seconds left, which is just enough time to remind you not to pay full price on this. So Julia, we're going to have to see that face again. The stern face. Oh. This is a face you see if you're going for full. Don't pay full price, else Julia will give you a stern look.
No. Don't pay full price.
Don't pay full price. I mean, look, you've terrified me, Julia. I'm going straight for that Freedom price. Thank you so much for your company. We've got another fantastic hour just around the corner, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you right back here in a moment. Oh, coming up, stamping with AALL Create. It's going to be great. Please stick around. After that, so easy, quilting essentials, and then we've got our global art brands.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today. Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Welcome. Oh my goodness, you have got the most amazing hour ahead of you. This is one of those hours to kind of fill in the little gaps maybe within your AALL Create collection, take advantage of some incredible savings. Can you believe that we've got some A4 stamps featuring on this show that are down to £11.99? You normally pay £24.99, so I would jump ahead and have a little look on the website. In fact, the stamp that I'm referring to is at the bottom of your screen, so have a little look at that because this is the opportunity for you to bag a bargain. Now, usually during an hour like this, I'd just be here by myself because we've got bargains galore. We'd just be going through it. But you know what? We've got the bonus and we've got the fabulous Janet with us as well.
Hello.
Hello there, Janet. You all right?
I'm good, thank you. Amazing prices.
Well, that's something that you said when we had our little meeting. As you know, we have a meeting before we come live. And I think we were looking at, there's a lot of products for you to look at. So the website's a good place to go with these. But I think we were looking at, was it £16.99? I think was the highest price on some of the things today.
Fantastic prices. So this is a really good opportunity to fill in those, as you said, fill in those gaps, you know, all your wish list. Go and get your wish list and
that's it, definitely.
Start ticking them off.
Definitely. And we've got all sorts of different styles. Obviously, AALL Create's a whole different range of styles because of the different artists and designers that get involved. So if you've got a particular favourite, do have a little look. I'm sure you will find something along those lines. Now, we've got the details up on the screen with regards to one of the most popular styles. Oh, I forgot to tell you as well, I've got a free gift as well. So if you're placing an order during this hour, then this will be coming alongside. So think about this for a few moments. If you were going for that A4 stamp set that I was talking about earlier on, you're paying just $11.99. You would actually get this included within your order as well. It's worth $7.99 in its own right, this.
Just amazing.
Is that okay? Can I just check if you're all right?
I don't know, perhaps he was abducted by aliens, I don't know. But
my goodness.
What an amazing price. What an amazing
phenomenal savings. So yeah, anything that you want to take advantage of, you will get one of these. It's only one per customer, so if you place an order and then revisit the show at a later stage, sadly you will already have this on its way too. And just to mention, we have got another show with Janet coming at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Totally different show, so different items featuring during that show. So make sure you get involved as soon as you can. Website, as I say, best place for you to go, but I will take you through some of these. Won't take you through everything because there's a lot to share with you, but some of the more popular items featuring during this fabulous range. I love it. Nana's Kitchen. Oh, Nana's Kitchen's a good place to be, isn't it?
Yeah, wonderful place to be. So this is by Janet Klein, and these are beautiful stamps. So obviously she's well known for all her little characters that she does. But what's lovely is that she's also creates stamps to go to make little scenes, so
She
they can
does,
fit in the little
yes,
scenes as well. So these are fabulous. So you've got the Nana's kitchen, and then you've got the home set as well. So lovely little bits and pieces that you can add in and create your nice little scenes with your little characters if you've already got them.
Well, this is it, and as you say, it's kind of giving you all those little elements to create your scenes, as you can see, whether it's you going into Nana's kitchen or it's Nana's living room or wherever you wanted to go. Now, you've actually got a couple of sets of stamps, so let me show you the different stamps that you've got within here. So Nana's kitchen, naturally, there's going to be a cooker and a fridge.
Yeah, big American fridge, because Janet's American, so you get your big American size fridge in there. And this is lovely, just because I think Janet is a nana, and she obviously does cooking with her grandchild, I think. So so I think this is kind of where the inspiration for this came from. So.
I love it. You know there's going to be an apple pie in there, don't you?
Absolutely.
Now, this is a nice one as well, because you've got all the different little elements here. So Home Sweet Home being the title with this one. Home is my happy place. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Like that.
So this is a fabulous set as well. So again, really nice to use with all your other characters, that you can just build up little scenes and everything. So it's just a little vase of flowers in there, I think, and a clock.
I love it. Now, this is almost like a half price saving. You're saving £12 on this one, paying just £11.98. So maybe this is one of those little stamp sets that have managed to evade your collection so far. Well, it's a popular one. Now, 20% of the stock has gone. So if you like and look at this one, then please do make a purchase straight away. As soon as you can, we are so busy. 340054 if you're wanting that particular one. £12 saving. Don't forget, you will get your bonus gift in that one as well. So that's included with no additional purchase. So there you go. Pop that there, because I'll lose it if I pop it in with the cards. So that's the first item to share with you. We've got a lot. So let's move on quickly to backgrounds. Backgrounds, incredibly useful, especially when you're getting so many. 14 of these stamps featuring within this one, Janet.
Yeah, these are fabulous. These are by Janet as well, and these are my. I love these backgrounds, both of them. They're my. I use them a lot in all my projects, and not just with Janet's stamps. They go across the whole range. You can fit them in everywhere, and I like the size of them. I like they're small because you can just put little touches, or the big circles there are fabulous for coming in off the edge of cards. That's how I like to use them. Can use them in other ways, but just really useful set. You'll use these loads.
Definitely. Yeah. If you've got those little areas, you know, where it looks like it needs something, but you don't necessarily want something to be too overpowering, then it can fill in that blank space. But equally so, there's some quite strong pieces in here, so if you did want them to be the main focal point, then you can do it as well. But again, it's another popular one. So just to let you know, what was the update? 10% of the stock has gone of this one. My goodness. You can see with regards to these, we've got lots of main characters featuring, but in the backdrop, adding that content, adding that interest, are these very useful stamps. You can see their background noise and visual ingredients, I like that, that you can be able to use with these 14 stamps for just £11.98. Absolutely phenomenal deal. Oh, I've just knocked the next set over, but I'll sort that out. But there you go. That's the excitement, just throwing the arms around. So there you go. If you like the look of those two, then do pop those ones into your basket. As I say, jump ahead though. We've got a lot more to share with you, but I will be showing you the next set in a few moments. So 461539 if you're liking the look of those. So this is a useful set, absolutely amazing. So this one is called Numbers. So with this one you've got your doodle numbers and our house alongside each other. Numbers, so useful.
Yeah, you can never have enough numbers, and again, these are Janet's again, but also use them for all sorts of, don't just use them with Janet's stamps, use them in all your projects. And then the little houses there, which are just lovely.
Aren't they
and again,
fabulous?
you can use them in a scene on their own. You can use them, obviously mix them with your characters. You can mix them with other stamps in the range, not just from Janet. So fantastically useful set, and so cute as well. I like the little houses.
I love this. Isn't that fabulous? I mean, you could utilise this for your Christmas cards, kind of like Our House to Yours and all those kinds of different stuff.
Do good Christmas scenes with those.
This is a nice one. I like this one here. Is it Corrie?
Corrie, yeah.
Corrie. I love that.
Yeah.
that simplicity of colour, but then that just little tiny kind of splash of colour in there as well. Really, really nice. And again, utilising, see how the background's been filled in with those little filler stamps style that we were talking of earlier on as well. And again, Heather creating a different style card. Tall card, Joe's created again, just concentrating on a couple of little elements, as you can see within these ones. So whether it's your tall cards, your skinny cards, your short cards, your long cards, or even your home decor, I mean, something like that would look fabulous in a frame.
Yeah, it would. And also your journaling and scrapbooking and all those sorts of things as well. You don't, obviously we tend to show cards here because they're just easier for us to bring to the studio, but you can use them for all sorts of things as well.
It's the most economical way of getting into property development, isn't it? Just £11.98. And of course, numbers, you can't go far wrong with those numbers. Absolutely incredible. Brilliant bundle, 914252. I'd be happy with £11.98 for one of those, being the usual price pretty much, isn't it? So yeah, really good value. So yeah, there's another bundle to go into your basket. Hope you're checking your baskets out, incidentally, because with regards to these, we haven't got huge quantities of stock with some of them, so make sure you get in as early as you possibly can with these. Now, this is a useful one as well. Again, creating a backdrop, maybe on a larger scale with this particular one.
Yeah, so these are by Bipasha, these two sets by Bipasha, and these are, this style of background stamp I absolutely love. They are really, really useful again, and the shapes kind of fit in with anything you're doing. They make lovely backgrounds. You can actually use them more as a focal point as well. I'm sorry, we've only got one sample for these because I don't know what I did with the other ones. I did have some, but I must have left them at home or something. But
well, to be honest,
samples.
all of the different stamp sets here, you'd have to come in a lorry to bring finished samples for everything. There's loads.
So, but lovely background there. So that's the squares just in the background that Joe's done there. So beautiful,
nice?
And they look really nice. Yeah, really pretty.
Very effective and so affordable. Again, two sets there, £11.98. Did warn you that we've got some bargains. So again, don't forget you've got those index numbers with these as well. So if you need to fill in any gaps in your collection, then these are the ones to go for maybe. So 6929, 814. Nice to go with the stencils as well, where
yes,
we've got the
we've
geometric
had the stencils. Yeah, they match,
yeah.
and other stamps that Abs has done as well, so they kind of all tie in, the shapes all tie in together.
I love it. 20% of the stock has gone of that one, incidentally, as well. Now, this is a nice one, partly because it's kind of got a stitchy look about it, which I love, but also the crescents as well. Very, very popular style, this one. So with this one, you've got your lined crescents and your sketched and doodled moments as well. A lot of content within this one because you've got your florals, where you've got a lot of stamps in there, as you can see. But incidentally, this particular background has got a lot of content in there as well. Useful sets.
Yeah, fantastic again. So you've got the beautiful flowers. So these are by Tracy Evans, and these are fantastic. Her lovely quirky style that she does. And you've got your, I don't know, lollipop flowers, would you call them?
I don't know.
What they are,
you call them what you
can
like.
do them whatever you like with those. They could be, you could just use the circles as they are. You could use the stems just as a little line on your projects if you wanted to. You've got the lovely big kind of sunflowery daisy sort of flower as well. So these are beautiful sets, and again, an amazing price. I can't believe the prices of these.
These are phenomenal prices, aren't they? Amazing as well. And they're very effective. I mean, you can see, obviously, you've got the flowers, you've got the crescents as well. The crescents have got kind of lots of content in there because there's numbers and words and all sorts
these,
as well.
The crescents by Bipasha, and all her usual Bipasha style. So you've got all the script in the background. Excuse me. You've got little dots and splodges and numbers and all sorts of things going on in the background as well. So these are fabulous. That sort of will go very well with the previous set that we've just shown.
I mean,
so
just
fantastic.
stamping and colouring it in. I mean, that's an example of one of the things you could do with it, which is amazing. But wait till you see what the design team have done. I love this because it's kind of, well, we've got the boldness with that particular one with the filled in, but when you're just using it as an outline, I think that's very effective. But wait till you see the next one. I mean, there, Philip has used it in a totally different way.
So that's kind of faux paper casting, I think. So that's an amazing sample. So again, think outside the box with your stamps. You can do all sorts with them, and you can use them for backgrounds. You can use them more as a focal point as well. The beautiful flowers of Tracy's as well.
It's not fabulous. I love that one as well.
Lovely.
Beautiful. £11.98. I mean, these prices phenomenal. Might be that you've never shopped with AALL Create. Well, this is a perfect opportunity, and I think very useful stamps there as well. And already 10% of the stock has gone. So 769984. Now, as I mentioned, there's loads loads more for you to consider, so do have a little look on the website. There's absolutely loads to consider. We're going to be going over to see Janet in a few moments for a demonstration, but this particular one, need to let you know about this one because 20% of the stock has gone. We love our circles, don't we? Yeah.
So these are amazing stamp sets as well, and these are quite old stamp sets. These aren't new stamp sets. They're quite old ones, but they are fabulous design. I think it's like 63 or something. So they're fairly old, but they work. They still work. Don't think just because they're old that they're, you know, pop them away somewhere. They are amazing stamps, and they work really well with the stamps, the newer stamps in the collection. And these, again, fabulous stamps. I love these ones.
I mean, you say that they're older ones. I don't think I've seen these ones before. And
possibly not, no.
Well, this is it. You get involved at all sorts of stages, don't you? So, again, you've got a series of 3 stamps on that particular one, and I love that kind of doodle stamp that you got. I mean, that, it's like a Zen doodly type, isn't it, with the different doodles going on in there. And, of course, that's something that you could add colour to, colouring it in. But then, maybe if you're into your journaling, there's a little bit of kind of stitch detail on the other one as well. Very arty, as you can see. Again, a really good combination. Got 5 stamps in this particular set, £11.98, and as I say, a very, very popular one. So if you like and look at that one, you want to create things like that, then you can do. We can have one more finished sample actually, because that's a cracking one, showing you different ways you can work with it. But the other one that we've got is this one, which I think is brilliant. I love that centrepiece there. Amazing. Be bold, as it says there. 500066. If you're liking the look of those, then get those ones into your basket. If you need the numbers, number 62 and number 63. There you go. Pop them into your basket. Now, are we ready? Now, I warned you about this particular one. This one is your A4 stamp set. We've checked the price on this one because we were very nervous about bringing it to you at this price, because it just doesn't seem right, does it? You'd usually be paying £24.99 for this one, and indeed some of you sadly will have paid that, but now we've got it on offer to you with a £13 saving. My goodness, is this a Tracy Evans one?
Yes, this is Tracy Evans. Yeah, it's beautiful style and a fabulous set with. You've got your carrots there, beautiful stamp for gardeners or for mail cards, which is always nice to do, nice for the projects. You can mix it with other stamps that you've got. And this one as well, it's a beautiful, I love that as a background. I love that one as a background. I've used it a lot. It makes a beautiful background for any other kind of things with birds or butterflies or any kind of
stamps and dies,
It's just lovely.
There's a lot of content within there, so I'm sure you'll be able to pick out lots of different elements. You've got script in there, you've almost got like postage marks in there, foliage, butterflies, so you'll find a connective, I am sure, with many of the stamps and dies that you'll have in your collection that will work with this one. But the beauty is you can use it in loads of... Instantly you've got a background. I mean, that's... If your mojo has kind of left you, these are going to get you started again, aren't they?
And you can use them as backgrounds, but actually... if your mojo has left you and you just stamp that and colour it in, you've got a finished article. It's got everything you need in there. It's got lovely background elements.
I love
obviously
this.
You can mix
really
and match
rich
it.
colours in this one. Beautiful again there, and again Debbie has used it, and again just utilising little areas, because of course you can stamp it and cut out the areas that you want into, which is what Joe has done. And again Janet, another amazing finished sample of it. £11.99. It's a popular one, as I'm sure you'll understand, especially with that saving. So 890237, but it's made up of 3 stamps in there. It's not an A4 plate as in the whole of the cover, and the whole of it is one stamp. You've got individual stamps within there. Now, this one is a beautiful stamp. I love this one. It's your feathered bloom, and it is gorgeous because you've got that gorgeous feather detail, which we all love so much. Something kind of spiritual, really, isn't it, about feather?
The feathers are lovely, and they do have a lot of meaning for people as well. But you've got a little flower in there as well, which is beautiful. So once you've coloured that in, that really pops and can be your focal point. So this again is one of those stamps. It's a finished stamp. Once you stamp it out and colour it, it's finished. You've got everything there. You've got backgrounds. You've got additional elements of interest. But also you can cut out the individual elements, use them separately. You've got all the little bits you can use just for background. So such a hugely versatile stamp set by Tracy.
And if you use it in its entirety, they go straight away. As you've mentioned, you've got a card front. It could even be like a bookmark or something like that. But again, the content that you've got in there means that you can kind of dip into it and get all sorts of pieces and elements out of there as well, which I think is a brilliant one. Nice way for you to potentially start having a go with the border stamps if you've never invested in them previously, and for £9.99, I mean, that's kind of like a no-risk price, isn't it? That's 714562. And don't forget, yes, thank you, Joe, director in my ear, you get your free gift with that as well, and that's worth £7.99, so what a price. £9.99 for your stamp set there, at 714561. And the last one, which is a really sweet design. Again, it's a border style, but such a pretty design. I love that. Love it. It's kind of like a little tulip, I suppose you could call that, or is it like a little lantern? I don't know. It can be what you like. Or is it a fritillaria?
Fritillaria, I think it's called. Yeah, I think so.
I wanted to say frittata, but that's something totally different, isn't it? But yeah, it's a very pretty stamp. So with this one, a beautiful stamp. Again, one that's going to be an easy one to get your mojo going
just
with.
Absolutely. Again, one of these, just stamp it, colour it, it's done. But also, it doesn't have to be, again, because they're border stamps, you don't have to make long, thin projects with them. You can cut them out, use the bits individually. I mean, not even as a hanging flower on that one.
Yeah.
You can use part of it to create smaller projects. So just beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous and beautiful stamp, as you can see. Lots of content in there. Now, I've taken up enough of your time already. The website is the place to go. Have a little look on there. There's absolutely loads. Now, if you're not shopping online, then just keep a note of those item numbers. Our call operators will be able to help you with your order. If you want to check out some of those reviews, then you can do. By all means, please do. There's some beautiful reviews there, 5-star reviews. And it shows you the quality and the style of these stamps. As I say, this is a perfect outlet if you've never invested in AALL Create stamps to give them a go. The savings are across the board. Everything has got a saving, and as I say, some of them are huge. I like that A4 stamp coming right the way down to just £11.99. And don't forget, anything that you place an order for during this hour with any of those goodies, you will earn yourself that bonus gift, that A7 stamp that you'd normally be paying £7.99 for. So if there's anything on there that you wanted to add into your basket, then don't forget, you will get that bonus stamp included with your order. So when it arrives and you see this, or you see it pop up in your basket when you're checking out your order, this is what you're going to get. This is a really useful stamp as well. I like the look of this one. So, could be anything that you're ordering. So it might be the stamp set that I just shared with you a few moments ago, or it might be some of the stamp sets that we're seeing Janice working with. And you're going to be working with some of the border stamps. Some
of the border stamps to start with, yeah. So I thought we'd start today by doing some tags, and I thought I'd do the border tags, and I am going to use them kind of as a long, slim tag. So I thought we'd make a little sort of. I've done 3, so hopefully we'll get them all done in one demo. So yeah, so these are our 3 tags that we've done using some of the other sets as well. So I love. One of my favourite things, I love these shows where I can mix and match my designers, I can mix and match the different styles, just all to create one project. So when I finish this is obviously 3 tags, but I will make that into a little sort of tag book and stick them all together and finish them off into a little tag. So I just really quickly, I've got 3 tags done. But I just want to quickly show you how I've done the backgrounds, because I know people like to know, but I'm just going to be really quick because I want to get on to stamping. So I've just started. I've used 3 different colours for the 3 tags. So this one's weathered wood, but I've also done one in antique linen and one in old paper. And I've started because obviously it takes a little while. And I've just blended some ink onto my card. So this isn't even the right size piece of card. I just thought I'd just quickly show you how I've done this background.
Nice colour, that one. What
it is. I
colour?
like weathered wood. This is, yeah, nice
okay.
one. So I've done that and added some ink, and then what I've done is, because I'm learning from Leonie, you don't waste your ink.
Oh, definitely not.
So then I've also just done that and done a little bit of smooshing on there, just to give it a sort of bit of a different texture.
An extra layer in there, isn't it? Yeah.
An extra layer. Then I've allowed that to dry, and I've done that same process again. So I've done 2 layers of that on my card. Just for this one, I'm just going to dab this because I want that to be a little bit drier. And then just for the red, what I've done was. Oh, here it is. I put a piece of acetate, because acetate's dreadful to
put it down, you can't see, especially if it's going on a glass mat.
I thought I'll put it somewhere so I'll be able to find it. So then I've just squidged a little bit of ink. This is fired brick. And I'm just going to give that a little spritz. And there's a little bit too much on there for me, so I'm just going to dab a little bit of that off. That's better. And then I've just added little touches of that onto here as well. So I've just
good technique.
And then you can squish this around. Once you've got your acetate, you can squish that around. And obviously that will just kind of dry. And I would fiddle with that till you get a nice design on it, and then just let that dry. So that's what I've done with all 3 of these. That's how I've done my background.
Okie dokie.
So then we can get on to the stamping part.
Oh, yes.
There we are. So these are my 3 tags that I've done.
Fabulous.
So we're going to use my beautiful borders. So I'm going to start... Just get myself so I know what I'm doing here. I'll do my keys. So this is a fantastic border set. So this is called Numbered Keys. So this is by Tracy, and again, a fantastic border stamp, absolutely beautiful designs, and very nice set. So
key to happiness. That's
key
a nice
to
phrase
happiness.
on there.
Yeah, I like there's words on there as well. So what is the other words on there as well? Key to success.
Life is a journey as well, nice. Yeah. And it's nice because they're all on the same stamp set, but I'm guessing you could guys isolate areas if you wanted to.
You could take these out. So I just go a little bit over the top with the inking when I do this here, but so let's just get it the right way round. I want that on there. So I'm going to pop that on there. And then I'm on to my border blocks. So these are the AALL Create acrylic blocks. So there's a bit of a flex on these. So when you're using a long stamp like this, it's good if I tend to sort of hold it here and just start to flex and then roll it. And with any luck, yeah.
Oh, look at
nice
that.
Design.
Now those blocks, incidentally, you'll find them in the brand section from AALL Create. If you're wanting to add those into your basket alongside your order, then you can do.
So then the second one I'm going to stamp out is a fantastic pencil one. So this is called, sorry, the writing and the things are upside down. So it's called Numbered Pencils. So again, another really lovely stamp set by Tracy. And you've got all your words in here. You've got your pencil designs that you could colour in different colours and just have them standing
nice
out
one
from
to
the
go on an art journal, this one, isn't it?
Lovely
Very
one for art journals. So.
And again, a lot of content on this one as well. So words of inspiration, you've got doodle and draw on there as well. Illustrate your life. Nice little phrase, that one as well. And again, there's loads of elements in there. You've got arrows in there as well, lots of fonts and kind of subliminal elements with those as well. So,
yeah, there's all
nice
sorts, like the sort of numbers in the background, the sort of, all nice.
And it's nice because you kind of see those connectives across different stamp sets, don't you?
You
the
do,
numbers coming through
they do. And that's why they all kind of tie in together quite nicely, because the different designers, they still somehow work together, even though they are all different designers.
Ooh,
so that's my pencils. And then the last one I'm going to use is the numbered dominoes, I think they're called.
I love a good game of dominoes. My dad, bless him, when he was alive, he used to love dominoes.
Layered dominoes, so yeah, so there's our layered dominoes. Again, lovely set. And I like this one, I like this bit, because that's I mean, it's all one stamp, but that's really easy. You could separate that off. Not literally, don't cut it, but you can just stamp that part, and it makes a lovely set as well. So fantastic! They're so versatile, these stamp sets.
They are. They're almost like collages, aren't they? Already built up for you, so you don't have to do it.
And nice for mail cards. I know we always say this, but you know, the mail cards are a little bit more difficult to find material to make projects with for mails, and obviously, as you say, dominoes, not exclusively mail, but obviously. Very good for mail cards as well. So
kids like dominoes as well, don't
do they? I kind of thought it would be going out of fashion. I know it was sort of your granddad thing, wasn't it? You played dominoes, but
it's kind of one of those games that I don't know whether, like you say, whether it's fashionable or not, but it's kind of early memories of with your grandparents and things like that.
But also nice, the dominoes themselves, you could cut those out and use them for just individually for other things as well.
So you've got... There used to be a lot with mixed media where you'd use actual dominoes within your piece. So, I mean, you could actually cut those out.
Yeah, and if you put glossy accents on them, you could do those. So that's my kind of background there. So what I'm going to do is just add a little bit more to them.
Okay. Or which one we're going in with?
So I'm going to use my background, the two background ones here. So I've got the visual ingredients and background noise, so these are fantastic. These you can see, look,
You like
they're
these
all
ones, I
coloured,
can
they're all
see.
grubby, they're all don't stick to the mat anymore because they've had so much use on them. So what I'm going to do, I'll start with this one. I'll just use the same colour,
Okay.
and I'm going to use the circles for this because we like the circles. And I am going to put it on my little mount, and then I'm just going to. I like to just build a little bit of background, so just coming in, it doesn't stand out a huge amount, you can't necessarily see it that much.
And I suppose that's because you're using the weathered wood again.
Yeah,
right,
I'm using the
okay.
same colour, but I like backgrounds like that. I like them to be there but not quite there.
It kind of draws your eye in, you
It
start
does,
looking
yeah.
around for things, yeah.
So that's that. And then we've got a little bit of text on the other one, which is which I like as well. Text is something I always like to put in the background, and I am going to use this in black. Sorry, it's a mess.
Look, sometimes there's things in there that you can actually read into. And,
yeah, I think you can read these.
It before I actually say it out loud.
It's tiny, but oh no, it's all right.
I think Janet's okay. She doesn't put anything that could be dodgy in there.
No.
Here is the deepest secret nobody knows. Here is the root of, where am I? The root of the root and the bud of the bud. Oh, very deep.
So just add little touches of text through as well. So again, nothing perfect, just little bits of text just to add something around the edge.
And they're nice sometimes because you want that kind of text content, but you don't necessarily want to kind of tear into books and pages and things like that. It's
and they're nice to add,
own.
as I say, just nice to add little extra elements of interest around the borders and things. So my dominoes, what I'm going to do with my dominoes, I'm going to use the same two sets and just add little bits of text. So you've got a scribbly text on here as well, which is nice. So when I'm doing a set like this, I like to do kind of the same thing on each one, but with different stamps, so that they kind of tie in, but don't all look the same. So this one I'm using the little scribbly stamp. So we'll
see, a bonus stamp would work with these.
Yeah,
as
they
well,
would.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. Your free stamp would work. That would be wonderful.
Crackle look.
And then this one I'm going to use. What should I use? That one. I'm going to use this sort of lines, and again I'm going to use, I think this is my old paper for this one. Let's just put that there for now, and I'll put this on my mount. So we just add, and again it doesn't really even show, I'm sure you can't hardly even see that, but it just adds a little bit of interest to the background and just stops it being sort of totally plain, but without taking anything too much away from the main image. And we'll pop that one on there.
Lovely. Janet, can I just very quickly show everybody this stamp? You found this one. This is a cracking stamp. It is absolutely beautiful. And I love that you've kind of jumped onto the website and had a scoot around, because this is such an elegant stamp. I mean, look at that beautiful peacock featuring in there. This one can be used in such an amazing, well, the variety of ways, to be honest. I mean, naturally adding your colour to get at that pop, those beautiful feathers that you can see there. But again, utilise it in a similar way that we've seen Janet building up the background and then using that stamp there. Or maybe you can be using it as a little book cover. Again, a very versatile one. But look at the price. Just £9.99. No wonder this is a popular one. So if you like the look of that one, then the details are there on your screen. It has been one of the popular items during the hour, as have many of the others. So 610530. That is a really pretty stamp. They're all lovely stamps,
they are,
though, aren't they?
I wouldn't like to be choosing, but they are fabulous stamp sets. So for this one, I've just used the circles and just gone around the edge with the circles, and then I'm just going to quickly do the other little bit of script on there. So these stamp sets are really useful. That you've got all sorts of variety, so you can do little touches of things here and there, wherever you want them to go. So just to add a little bit of interest. So that's those. So then, that's those. And I've just, for my middle sections for here, I'm just going to clean my mat up a little bit because it does get into I'm not fussed, it's just, it gets all over everything. That's why I keep having to clear it up. So I've just using the same stamp sets again. So I'll just do one of these to show you what I did. And I've stamped in the black.
You can see the detail in that stamp when you just ink it up.
Yeah, they are lovely stamps. And I've just stamped it.
Popular one, this one as well.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of that connection with your art journals.
Yeah, your
and
art
that kind of
journals. So this is
style,
fabulous
yeah.
with that. And again, you can cut the pencils out individually as well and use
That's a
them.
good point, yeah.
I mean, everything, you can always just do lots of different things with them. And then with this, what I've done is I've actually torn it. So I wanted a section of it, so I've just torn bits off, and I'm just going to tear. Oops. Maybe didn't quite that much off. So I just want a little piece. And then if I find my grey one, oh, it's there. What I'm going to do, oh no, this is my pencil one, is I'm going to layer this up over the top, but I'm going to layer it kind of where.
Yes.
So this is very much Tracy inspired. She does this sort of thing. So I'm just going to pop that over there, but I'm going to, I'll just give it a touch of black around the edge just to take the white away a little bit. So I'm just blending a little bit of just blacks. Oop.
Can I show you a couple of finished samples with this same stamp on there? This is a really versatile one. I mean, look at that. Having that kind of backdrop that you've got and then adding that. I love the trailing off that you've got from the pencils as well. Very creative. Love that one. That one's from Debbie. But again, I don't know who's created this one, but totally different. Look, much more grungier than that. But what an amazing look. Again, just looks brilliant. Different style, but it still works. That's the versatility of the stamp like this one. I love that kind of segments that you've got there that have been stamped up as well. So again, $9.99. It's one of those ones that's just worth giving it a go if you've
Definitely.
never invested in any of the stamps before.
They are fabulous stamps, and at such amazing prices. They're just fantastic. So I've done like my background, so that's what I'm going to do for all of those. And then like on my finished samples here, so this is my torn piece in the middle, but I've got my beautiful flowers that I wanted to add. Just to, I liked it to be a little bit more pretty. I like to pretty my grunge up a little bit, so I've used my flowers and my butterflies. So we're just going to find
They're very
those.
effective, aren't they?
So the flowers, one of the flowers has come from this beautiful blooming poppies set by Olga. So this is a big A4 set. They're not, they're individual stamps. They're not, but this is a huge stamp. You've got this beautiful, great big $16.99. I mean, really,
I know.
It's just beautiful. And then this script is beautiful as well. So I'm only going to use this butterfly for the moment. This butterfly, the flower here for the moment. But that is a fabulous stamp set, absolutely beautiful.
And it's also, for that price that you've got there, I mean, you've got some big stamps on there. Sometimes when you look at big stamps, you can think, oh, I love it, it looks beautiful, but how will I work with it? How will I get it to do what I want it to do? Well, a price like that, $16.99, it's worth giving it a go for that particular price. $24.99 is brilliant, but it might be more of a kind of considered purchase for you, especially if you're not sure how you're going to get on with it. But it's £16.99, and you've got 7 stamps within there as well. So even if you don't find yourself using the largest stamp, or don't forget, you don't have to use it in its entirety. There's little segments you can use of it. You'll still have those other 6 in there that are going to be very, very useful to work with as well.
Yeah, they are beautiful, beautiful sets. And then I've also, so that's one flower, so I've cut that one out and coloured that in.
That's pretty, isn't
so
it?
they look amazing once you've coloured them in.
And then to be honest, I mean, you're calling it poppy, but change the colours. It
yeah,
could
it
look
could be.
Kind of like a fantasy flower,
it's a flower, yeah. And I've seen it done in all sorts of different colourways. It looks amazing. And then I'm using another one here, Blooming Beauty. So this is by Bipasha. And I'm going to use this one here. So another beautiful stamp set. You've got your text and everything in there as well. Absolutely beautiful design.
Now this one, the details just popped up on your screen, as you can see there. Is this a 7-day saver price? I'm not too sure, or it has been previously. So we've kept it at the price for you for this particular show as well. So again, 5 stamps within here. Again, if you like your florals, but maybe the larger stamp we saw a few moments ago is a little step too far for you, then this is definitely one to go for. And again, you've got those connective elements that we talk about. You kind of got your little scribble lines there, you've got your script, you've got the numbers appearing within here. So of course, when you use it alongside other things that you've got within, or other stamps that you've got from AALL Create, you've got that connective, which means the background, the border, these gorgeous florals all come together as if they were made to be together. £11.99. That sounded very romantic. It was made to be together, they were. 065716 if you wanted those. How are you getting on over there, Janet?
I'm good. So we've done that one, and then again I've cut and coloured out the other way round, whichever way round it is. I'm sure you know what I mean. I've just done my flowers there as well, so I just picked out bits. And then finally, for my last one, I'm using this beautiful big bug set by Winged Bugs, this is called. And this is beautiful, and I always feel a bit guilty because there's this absolutely beautiful beetle here, or whatever it is, insect of some sort, which is stunning. But you've got these as well, so you can make your own insects up. But I thought I'd do something different, and I'm just going to use the butterfly wings, and I'm going to use a pencil for the body of the butterfly.
I love it when that happens. I've seen it done with kind of little nibs
because it's going to go on my pencil stamp set, so I thought, well, it's got to be done.
Clever.
So again, we just stamp these out, and the wings are they're one stamp. You've got your left and your right wing on one stamp, but they're separated, so you can
like
easily add your body in the middle.
That's good, because if they were separate, you know what would happen? I'd end up losing one of them somewhere along the way, and
But they're useful because you can. So I think my ink pad's giving up a little bit. You can just
that's nice.
cut those out as well. But I've left this bit here because I've cut out one of the pencils from my set, and I'm just going to add my pencil in the middle like that.
That is clever.
Yeah.
That is good. And I've seen that, like I say, it's a style that we've seen.
A lot of Tracy does that a lot as well. Yeah,
done, so you're just using your card.
Nice to do that. So then all I'm doing, I won't do all this now because I've got another demo to get to. But I've just coloured and cut, and then I've done my centrepiece for each one, which I just inked round.
Very effective,
Added my flowers to each one, and then splattered it, and then picked out some words. So Illustrate Your Life actually comes from this stamp set. It's along there, so I've just cut that, and then Key to Success actually comes from here, and You Make Everything Beautiful comes from Tracy's bug set, I think. Not sure. Can't remember where I got that from.
There's a lot to remember in this.
So yeah,
and of course the details at the bottom of your screen of those fabulous numbered pencils. So if you're wanting those, which kind of were one of the main elements as we saw, very, very useful. One, as I'm sure you'll agree. I mean, you've got so much content in there. I loved that pencil being used with the wings, wasn't it? And then I love the text there. I mean, that's almost like a little stamp in its own right there, isn't it? So 40% of the stock has gone of this one. You're liking this one a lot, and I'm not surprised, to be honest. It's a cracking one to go for. So if you're liking this one, 438671. Very quick recap with you guys before we head back, just as Janet's getting herself ready. Now, the Home and Nana's Kitchen one that we looked at earlier on, this has been a popular one. So here you've got obviously all the elements for maybe building up your scene, because you've got all of the individual stamps there, which you can really go to town, building up your fabulous little home scene if you wanted to. And again, it might be that you're utilising it against other stamps that you've got within your stash as well. And it's all about bringing it all together. And of course, you've got Nana's Kitchen featuring in there, which is a room in its own right. So there you go, utilising those, as you can see as well. She's a very young Nana. But I suppose you can change the colour of her hair if you want to. So there you go. If you wanted to take advantage of that one, £11.98. 340054 if you're liking the look of that one. A very affordable bundle. Now, the next set that we've got for you, Janet did actually use within her demonstration. Very useful one, and lots of you taking advantage, which I'm really pleased about, because it is a good one to go for. So nearly half the stock has gone of this particular one. 14 stamps in total here. Lots of different kind of content and detail and interest, building up those layers as we regularly do. And of course, that's the beauty. When you've got stamps like that, you can utilise them all together to add that background interest. Using it subtly if you're wanting to, or using it quite boldly, whichever you so choose. But little accents just dotted around will add those little areas of interest, as you can see. Love that particular set. So again, very affordable. If you're wanting to get hold of that one, just £11.98. 461538 being your item number. Trying to keep myself organised. So Next set, we just had a little look at some of this one featuring within that birthday card. So, got your doodle numbers. Now, I didn't show you many finished samples with the numbers in because they were actually on the background pile because they cross-pollinate so well. In this one, you've got that very doodly style, which I think is brilliant because it's kind of like a timeless look, isn't it? So whether you're creating cards for younger members of the family, older members of the family, that sketchy detail is just encapsulated so well within those. Finished sample that I showed you a few moments ago, obviously utilising that as a special birthday, significant birthday number. But of course, you can use them for dates as well if you wanted to within your scrapbooking. And it comes alongside the fabulous houses, as you can see there as well. Brilliant bundle, £11.98. So yeah, very good value for me. That's phenomenal because it works out to like £5.99 per stamp set. £5.99. It's supposed to be £11.99 for just one of those. That is amazing and just such a useful set. Both of them beautiful. So if you fancy yours, then pop those in. 914252 is that item number. Now another popular one has been that fabulous backdrop set that we saw with your squares and also with your hexagons as well. There's something quite molecule looking, I think, with regard to this one. It's kind of got a scientific look about it. So if you creating your cards and you like kind of your geeky looks maybe with those, and I think I'm allowed to say nerdy look because people will call themselves nerdy look. And so yeah, again with those, very useful. They work well together as well because they've both got that kind of script running over them as well. So again, nice combination, perfect to work alongside for any stencils that you've got with that geometric look. And a nice one to extend as well, might give you the confidence to pick up your little Nikon pen and do a few little extensions to those maybe, but just utilising. You wouldn't necessarily think about using it alongside something as delicate as a flower, but it works well. Really does. 692814. Again, both of those coming to you £11.98, £5.99 each. And don't forget, haven't mentioned it recently, this could be the item that you are placing to get your free gift. So yeah, anybody placing an order during this hour, you will get your free gift stamp automatically just for placing an order. So yeah, brilliant. Quickly moving on, some of Tracy's fabulous stamps coming up in the next bundle. Those gorgeous kind of doodly flowers, very effective. I mean, you can use these in loads of ways. Good size stamp, as you can see, with regards to your floral content in there. So nice, easy one for you to build up your scene. And then your crescents, again, we have seen lots of different crescent styles, stencils and backdrops and things like that, and focal point stamps. So that is a nice one for you to get again. Brilliant value for money, £11.98. It's buy one, get one free almost, isn't it, with that price there? So 769984. So if you like the look of that one, then pop that one in your basket too. Now, the next one we've got for you, this is coming quite early on in the kind of the catalogue of stamps. So, of course, with regards to many of the ones that we're looking at, you'll notice the numbers. These ones, quite early numbers with 62 and 63. I think a lot of you, like me, perhaps haven't come across these ones previously because they have been a very popular pairing. Again, they're circles. We love circles. Look at this one. Joe has used it, and I've just noticed, I didn't notice before, the pencils featuring on here as well. So if you've gone for the pencil set, then that would be a lovely one to work with. But equally so, if you're kind of going for that delicate look with your florals, again, it works. £11.98. Brilliant price, really is, and a very useful set. So yeah, if you like the look of those 5 stamps, then the details are there, 500066. Now, there's been a lot to share with you during this hour. There's only so much we can actually put out on the counter to share with you, but you've been loving this Alchemist set. Now, this one, again, I remember this one being popular before. It's an A4 stamp set. Again, you've got lots of stamps within that A4 plate, 11 stamps, £16.99. So if you've missed out on that one previously, or maybe it was out of your reach, 411351. With that new price, hopefully you'll be able to get hold of that one. Now, Magnify. This one is a brilliant stamp. That top stamp with all the floral content, you've actually got a magnifying glass within there. And I've seen this used in so many different amazing ways. It's almost like a little frame for you to encapsulate your work, maybe a spotlight area. £16.99 there. Oh my goodness, if you've missed out on that one previously, do take advantage of that. You don't want to miss out with that price. 192,924 if you like it. Now, if you like your florals, well, you're definitely going to like this one. This is where you've got your content of your fabulous butterfly wings coming together. I love this because you've got your wings, you've also got the abdomen there as well, so you can really create some amazing pieces. $16.99. Again, it's an A4 stamp. You'd normally be paying $24.99. Why would you pay that when you can get that discounted price if you get involved quickly? 567-479 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. And the last one, oh, the crazy fox. Not the crazy frog, the crazy fox. So here you go, just £9.99. Again, a series of 8 stamps. A little bit of humour going on with this. I love that one where he's just literally dangling from nothingness, but he could be dangling from the balloon or anything else that you want to dangle him from. 443905. Apparently it just says hang on in there. Hang on in there. That's the best thing to do, isn't it? So yeah, again, less than a tenner. That's a real fun one to work with. So there's loads more with regards to those as well. Don't forget, you'll still get your free gift even if you're ordering that one. So Janet, back over to you. What have we got planned?
Speed crafting, I think. So I have a couple of little projects I want to try and do with border stamps by Tracy, but just keeping one really simple and then building the other one up with all sorts of other elements. So I'm just going to start with my fritillary. So I'm not using the top half of this, I'm just using the kind of floral part of it. It is all one stamp, but it's really easy, obviously, to just not stamp up that top part if you don't want to use it. So, plenty of ink. And I just like to show, because I tend to do quite clean cards and projects, and I like to show that, because people tend to think of AALL Create probably a bit more as a sort of mixed media and grunge and all that, but you really don't. You can do absolutely beautiful, simple cards with them.
I should have asked, what kind of cardstock are you stamping
This is
on?
the super smooth I'm using. Yeah, I think my ink pad is dying, so it's not stamping out as well as it might, but never mind. So that's my beautiful fritillary. And then I'm just going to bring in a little bit of an edge to it. I just wanted a little bit of edge, and I'm using the fabulous scripted hexagons which are on the counter. Just to do a little touch around the edge.
Sometimes that's all that you need, isn't it?
Yeah, I very nearly kept it clear. Goes that way, Janet. all my script is upside down.
Oh no!
Well, I try not to, but quite often it is. So I just want to bring just a little touch of script, just in at the edge. So I have got a new ink pad for this afternoon, so we should be fine.
Oh yes, you're back at 1 o'clock, aren't you?
Back at 1 o'clock,
we're both back,
yeah.
actually. So different stamps. So if you've bagged a bargain in this hour, there'll be more bargains to be had later on. So yeah, do come back and join us at 1 o'clock.
And then just add a little touch, and that's all I want to do for the stamping on that. And then I've got in the pine cone set. I've got this beautiful set by Tracy, again, another beautiful set, and I just found this little bird here that I wanted to use, and also the words, "There is beauty all around us."
That's perfect for the season as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, it is. Lovely one for autumn. So, just going to stamp out that. Hope he stamps out. Not too bad. And then I have got somewhere, so I stamped 2 of him, and I just cut the bird out from there. So I just cut the bird and coloured that.
So again, that's another one where changing the colour can make it look like a robin or a blue tit or whatever bird, or fantasy really, isn't it? Put whatever colours you like, making quite tropical.
You could. So all I've done is I've just added my words. I've obviously cut my words out, and then I'm just going to pop the other little bird on there, edged it in black and coloured my fritillary in. And that's all I did for that one. And I like cards like that. To me, I just black and red I like a lot, and I think that was a nice quick little card.
Fabulous, thank you for that one.
So we'll just quickly move on to my other one, which is I think that's that one. So this is my feathered bloom, I think it's called.
So this is kind of the border, wasn't it, that we touched on, and also you've got the alchemist. I can spy him in the corner.
I've used my alchemist. So sometimes I stamped out the feathered bloom, and I was looking for. I thought, oh, I just want to make this one a bit more busy than the other one was. And I was looking around, and I'd got the Alchemist. I thought, oh, I wonder if I'd got him already cut out ready, and I thought, I wonder if he'll work. And he just did. But I think it's things like that where you have things. Quite often, things like that happen to me, where things that just happen to be lying next to each other, and you think, oh, they work. There is no master plan.
The
It's just
crafting God shining down on you.
Exactly. So, again, this is a lovely stamp set for just stamping on its own. It would work perfectly well in quite a simple way like I did the other one, but it also... Oh.
That's okay. Well, I was going to show you because I've actually got the stamp here. Because if you're a canny shopper like this, and I may get fired for mentioning this, so if I'm not back later on, then yeah, you know why. But look at the price on your screen, $9.99. So if you're looking at placing an order during this hour, so as you can benefit from that free gift for $9.99, it makes sense to do so, and it's such a useful stamp. I mean, look at that. Obviously, you've got that boldness of colour featuring within that one, or you can kind of go to the kind of grungy style with this one if you're wanting to. Or maybe just stamp it up and take little areas and actually accent and highlight them. But for $9.99, I'm sure you'll agree, it's a very useful stamp to have. Nice one to work with. I like this one a lot. And there's a lot of kind of inner content with this one as well. So if I turn it around, you'll see that you've got lots of text featuring in there. You've got letters featuring. You've got your circles, your rings. You've got that kind of grid. So again, when we're talking about bringing in other stamps, background stamps and elements like that, there's a lot of little kind of detail within there you can draw on to actually add to your design, as you can see. $9.99 at 714-561 is your item number with regard to this particular one. And don't forget, place your order for this one. You're going to get that bonus potentially as well. So again, this is your bonus stamp that you're going to get with any items that you're ordering during this particular hour. But of course, it could be a feathered bloom for just $9.99. This would normally cost you $7.99, so it makes sense to do that, doesn't it, really? So there you go. How are you getting on over there,
well,
Janet?
I'm just having a little pray, because...
Is it misbehaving?
I think my ink pad seems to have...
Look, there you go.
Thank goodness
That's
for
the
that.
one.
Right, so then I'm going to use a border. This is my scripted squares that I'm using just to do the border for this, and I'm doing this in red. So I'm just going to only want the only want the edges to this. I'm just going to give that a little spritz.
And this is one that comes with the
This came in with the
hexagons
hexagons as well,
yeah.
So I'm just going to bring.
Oh, doesn't it look different when it's stamped out in colour?
Yeah, I'm really bad at stamping in colour. I tend to just always stamp in black.
Oh, right.
And I kind of forget that you can actually stamp in other colours too.
It is a totally different
and
look.
they do, it does change it, yeah. But also you could mix colours on here as well. You could mix your colours and do several different colours on here.
That's true. You could almost do like an ombre, couldn't you,
Yeah,
across
you
the whole
could.
thing and stamp it all out together, yeah?
So I wanted this to be quite sort of watercolour-y.
Now we're down to the last couple of minutes of the hour, but don't worry, we will be back a little bit later on. Janet will be back with more of her expertise and her inspiration. Different sets of stamps though, so if you've got anything in your basket during this hour, I would certainly be checking your basket out during this hour. Don't forget, you've got your bonus gift. I'm not quite sure what the situation will be at 2 o'clock. Whether we will have the same bonus gift or potentially a different one. You have to tune in at 2 o'clock to find out, won't you? So that's the thing. So make sure you do join us then. Oh, it's 1. Yeah, don't tune in at 2 o'clock because you'll have missed it. Sorry. And I won't be here because I'll be in the car.
On our way home by then, yeah. So I just wanted to add some numbers to this as well. So I'm having to square. So I've used the numbers that are on the counter as well from Janet Klein, the doodle numbers. So I'm just going to pop one of those in there. And then the 4, because that's my birthday, it's 24th.
Oh, of October?
No. Oh. Actually, I think it's Lou in today. Me and Lou have the same birthday.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, 24th of February.
The 24th of February?
Yeah.
That was my dad's birthday.
Oh, really?
Oh. All comes, it's like the universe is all aligned.
It all comes together, yeah. And then I'm just going to leave those there. And then my Alchemist, I won't stamp him out because I'm running out of time.
That's
but I've
okay.
stamped out my beautiful Alchemist as well.
I love it, and you've
I've
got your
just
finished one there
coloured
as
him
well.
in, so he's all stamped out.
Good size stamp, that one. And that's part of that A4 stamp set as well, so it's been a popular one, that one. Lots of other alchemy style stamps featuring on there. Janet, thank you so much. What a busy hour. Fabulous hour. Loads of wonderful demonstrations. Really
Thank you very much.
appreciate it. Now, if you've got anything in your basket, now is the time to be checking your baskets out. Speedy, quick. It's been a popular one and lots of you adding goodies in. We'll see you back here a little later on, though. We will indeed. You don't forget, come back and join us at 1 o'clock. In the meantime, though, we've got a lovely Jenny coming up after the break. Then I'm teaming up with Lou with us before we have another look at the one-day special at 12.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Well, good morning everybody and a warm welcome. So this show is for all soft crafters. We've got a great show lined up. We've got essentials on the show. There is wadding as well. And of course, we're going to bring you inspirations, but no ordinary inspirations, because we've got the one and only Jenny as well. Hello, Jenny.
Hello, Giannis. How nice to see you again.
You too.
Yes.
Every time I work with Jenny, I always ask before we go live, I say, so what have you been up to, Jenny? You do not stop.
No,
you're prolific.
No. Well, I enjoy what I do.
You really do, though.
I love teaching. I love sort of sharing knowledge and bullying my students. There is nothing better, honest, than to have your class full of ladies who go home, weighed down with the cares of the world, deeply depressed, go home to their husband and say, I'm never going to go with that woman ever again. Actually, they don't. It's a complete and utter fib, and if you believe that, you'll believe anything.
They love it. And it was nice because you were saying that it's nice to get back to workshops, people in person, real people.
Yes, real people. Yeah. But also I'm doing them so you can have Zoom for some people because they don't want to come to class, and real people all in the same room, because I can demonstrate the Zoom cameras, the class watch me, ladies in outer Mongolia, wherever it is, not that they are, can be there, and the class can be there in person, and it made a really good experience.
Nice mix.
Yeah, nice mix.
Good. That's what we like. Okay, so We're going to go through rulers. By the way, we have got wadding on the show, and when we get to demonstration, we thought it was best to sort of go through the options of wadding with Jenny. But do get ahead of us. We've got full polyester, or we've got the 80-20 as well. And you were telling me you kind of need both, right?
You do need both, yes. I would use the full polyester for cushions if I had a choice, because it has that extra loft and just plumps them up. Also great if you've got babies and things, because that polyester washes like
that's what we like.
There's no tomorrow.
Or quilt with your 80-20.
Yes.
We're going to get to that. Let's start with our rulers. This is a good bundle. Really good bundle. So tell us a little bit about this, Jenny.
Right, this is your starter kit, or your class kit, or your go-to kit.
I like class kit, go-to kit. You're saying all the right things, yeah.
Because it's a small version of the rulers. You have your square, 6.5-inch square, all sizes up to 6.5 inches. You've got your 6.5 by 12.5-inch ruler with the lines on it that you can use for so many different angles that you cut. You can do your seminal, etc., etc. And then you've got your half square triangle, which has the seam allowance included in it. Those are the 3 rulers that I have out at any point in time. I have bigger versions of them, I have smaller versions of them, but that set will cover all your basic essential needs.
It's a staple, it's a reach too, and you're getting it for £31.47, saving £2.50. So if you do want to go for this option, it includes the triangle, the square, the rectangle, patchwork ruler, 069618. Now, I've got to say, Jenny, this next one is a whopper.
Yes, but it is one of the templates that I have always thoroughly enjoyed working with. This is your 10-degree wedge.
Yeah.
And it makes circles or parts of circles. You can use it like a giant Dresden plate. You can make giant grandmother's fans out of it. You can also make very small grandmother's fans out of it, because it does all sorts of different sizes. And when this first came out, I thought I just got to use it. And I'll demonstrate that first, because that to me was one of those fascinating rulers, because you could do bargello with it, you could do all sorts of things with it. Great ruler and easy to use.
I kind of find I'm working here at the craft store, you get an appreciation for there are a lot of sewers who you slowly build up your stash.
Yes.
And this is the kind of ruler that you might be working up towards, or you've reached a point now, you've got your essentials, you're looking to expand your repertoire and add something into your stash totally different. So if you have nothing like this in your stash right now, $16.99, we will be seeing it in action, but $16.99 your price, 764501 your item number. Okay. Now, for all quilters, one of the things we use a lot is clips.
We use clips because you can't always use pins.
Yes.
And these days, since those came out, more and more people in a class situation are clipping the various pieces together. They're holding them together when they're working on the sewing machine, because they have a flat side, the flat side to the bed of the sewing machine. They are just essentially useful. It's like having an extra pair of fingers. So you've got another finger and a thumb. And how many have we got there? 5 packets of what? 20 fingers and thumbs in them.
Wow. So 250 in total.
There you are. See,
it's one where you can be all
50.
fingers and thumbs.
You can be all fingers and thumbs all the time. No, those are well worth having, because sadly you do lose a few. But think, you've got 5 packets. You keep 3, because you need 3. One for now, one for tomorrow, and one just as spare. And then you've got 2 to give away as secret Santas.
Good, and a really good Secret Santa for any quilter.
I love them.
No one will be disappointed.
Absolutely love them.
This.
Yes, and I forgot to bring mine with me, so I'm very sorry about that. But I'm eyeing those 5 packets and hoping one might fall in my direction.
One could be walking to Jenny. So there we go. $32.95 is your price there. 290219 your item number. Rates. We shall progress down the counter on our journey this morning. Another really good essential. It's a needle bundle, and you're also getting the template plastic graph as well.
Right. We need needles. Okay, so these are hand sewing needles. You get a variety of needles in each packet, and then you've got your template graph paper. I mean, you might think they're not really together. No, they're not really together, but they are things that you are going to want to have in your stash. So you've got quilting needles, and you've also got this template plastic, which is in Imperial. And there are many times when you want to make your own template, and it's easy to cut out of the template graph paper. So you could do your hexagons, your triangles, your squares, all sorts of things from that. So even if you're not a patch worker as such, and you sew, you can make your own templates which you can draw around. And of course, needles, well, we all need needles, and needles get blunt. And did you know you mustn't share your needles? You cannot give somebody else a needle unless it's a new one. And if they do have a needle, they have to keep it. Health and safety.
Oh, really?
So, you know, when I'm doing a show at the NEC or something like that,
you can't share
needles. So I hand out a new needle and they get told to take it away. You're going to give them a bit of paper or something to put it in so it's safe, but you mustn't have it back. Because, of course, if they prick themselves, you've got a blood problem.
Yeah. Something I never even thought about.
Health and safety.
Well, get your own needles.
Get your own needles. So you need plenty.
£10.91 your price there, 199 and 927 your item number. Now, I know you're a big fan of this next bundle.
I'm very fond of rotary cutters. Now, this one comes with 3 different blades.
Interesting blades as well. You are the rotary queen, rotary cutter queen, can I say?
I like
you always teach
principles
of safety.
Yes.
With it.
Yes.
But the blades offer a different dynamic.
They do. So you have the soft touch rotary cutter there, which is an ergonomic one. It is for right-handed people only.
Okay.
The 3 different blades, though, could be used in any other cutter you like, any 45mm cutter. And what you've got in those 3 blades is you've got the regular sharp blade. And believe you me, you always need one because you run over a pin or it gets blunt. Then you've got the pinking blade, and I'll show that in just a moment. And in addition to that, you have the skip blade. Now, the skip blade is not for cutting fabric, it's for perforating paper. Now, you might say, as a quilter, why do I need it? Well, quite honestly, you very often might need to perforate some paper. If not, you might have a friend who does it. And what you do with the 3 blades is you put have one in the soft touch rotary cutter, you put the pinking blade in any other rotary cutter you happen to have, and then you can put the skip blade in any other rotary cutter you happen to have. So you have 3 designated cutters, one for your paper crafting, one for your pinking, because pinking is great. Because if we can come to over here, let me show you why pinking is so great.
Okay.
First of all, the soft touch rotary cutter. This is particularly good because the blade only comes out when you apply pressure. So literally, if you just apply pressure, it comes out. There's no need to hold this back or anything like that. You just apply pressure.
Well, now that's excellent for anybody, and we talk about this so many times. Every time I work with you, I seem to bring this up, but at classes, because you've been cut classes from people who haven't covered their blades
they've
up.
walked around. You can lock the blade by locking it there, so it's not going to retract at all. It also stands up very nicely, so it's ready to go.
That's a really cleverly designed rotary cutter.
So it's just purely and utterly pressure. So there's nothing you have to fiddle with. You don't have to hold the handle. You don't have to do anything. You just apply pressure. With it comes a pinking blade. Now, I put the pinking blade into another rotary cutter because it'll fit in any other rotary cutter you like. And this will give you your pinked edge. So suppose you want to cut round a template, and let's find the template that was there. There's one. Let's find the square.
Would that also be good to stop fraying?
It stops fraying, absolutely. It neatens the edge. So it will run along the edge of a ruler. So I want a 2-inch strip. Guard off this particular cutter and push along the edge of the ruler, and there is your pinked edge.
Oh, that's perfect.
And it's absolutely super. So you can use the pinking blade in any rotary cutter you like.
Great.
You've got your soft touch one that stands up beautifully easily. You just apply pressure and away you go, and it's completely and utterly safe. And it's really nice to hold. It's got that there's a certain way of making the plastic handles. It has that sort of soft feeling to it.
Soft touch.
So it's not sort of cold, but it's sort of, I don't know how to
It's very
make it,
tactile.
Very tactile,
Very
yes.
tactile.
And it's pink, you know, it's pretty.
It matches your coffee mug.
It does, yes.
31.96 is your. I complimented Jenny on that. She was making a brew this morning. So that's a nice mug. 31.96 is your price here. Got to stress, and Jenny did point this out, that it's for right-handers only, just in case you are a lefty. 859992 your item number. Do you want to know a little lefty fact I heard recently? Apparently 10% of the population are left-handers. Only 10%.
Only 10%, which means that if people buy the soft touch, they give the soft touch away, but you keep the blades.
Well, there you do.
See? So you still win, you still get a
Floor
pinking
manager
blade.
Maddie, you're very special. You're part of the 10% lefty. OK, we're going to move on. Now, this is your quilter's, oh, this is good. This is your quilter's graph paper. So 12 by 12, $9.99. And again, graph paper opens up a lot of possibilities with design.
Right, well, again, if we can come back to me, this is something which I would not be without, because there are times when you have to draw up a template. And indeed, my current class that won't go, I've been trying to get rid of them for years, want to do the Mariner's Compass. Now, the Mariner's Compass, very briefly, and here's a very poor drawing of it, is a circle bisected into the 8 points of the compass. And they want to do a mariner's compass with the 4 major points, the north, south, west and east, large, and smaller points in between.
Okay.
If I didn't have this craft paper, I could not draw it up. Now, the nice thing about this craft paper is it's 12 inches, so it's for a 12-inch block.
It's a good size.
It's in Imperial. What do we work in the patchwork world? We work in Imperial all the time. It's easy to add a 1/4 of an inch because these are all 1/4 of an inches. I will very frequently draw in pencil because then I can use an eraser to remove the lines. But this is something that you will need, and even if you don't think you're going to design with it, just the ability to cut out. Suppose you are, we had somebody in class the other day, this weekend retreat, who was a dressmaker, did not understand rulers. She could, with the graph paper, cut out a 4.5 inch square easily and use that as a template. So she could actually use the graph paper to cut out paper templates. So don't see it as, oh, I never do any designing. This is something that is so incredibly useful for both designing, both just cutting up. So if you want to do something over papers, you can just cut the graph paper up. You want a 2-inch square, you just cut 4 squares there. If you want 2 inches with your seam allowances, you can cut your seam allowances on easily around that particular square. So it's one of those things that you have, it sits in the cupboard, and then you want it, and boy, do you want it. And try printing it off the internet. It doesn't work because printers don't print right, and if you are inaccurate, all your things are going to be out. So here ends the lesson about why you need to have graph paper.
Have it in your stash, because when you do need to use it, you'll be very grateful for it. And you are getting a pack of 2 here for $9.99, 634 471, your item number. I kind of get the sense, Jenny, that everything that we have on the show, it is designed to make our lives easier. It's kind of a lot are essentials, but a lot are desirables. But either way, whatever we go for, you're really going to find it makes life very useful.
Yes, I have all these.
Yeah, our next offering is a prime example of that. So this is your basting glue, and basting glue for so many different techniques. It just it does make life easier.
It's great for sticking your fabrics over papers. It's great for doing literally just those little quick jobs where you want to sort of get a bit of fabric down in the right place, just temporarily hold it. It's equally good for sticking your paper templates onto card. So, you know, it's one of those things, and you need 5 of them because you'll have one in your craft box, you'll have one in your sewing box, you'll have one in the kitchen drawer probably. There's probably going to be one in the bottom of your handbag. There's usually something like that down the bottom of my handbag. Quilters have funny handbags. And it's just useful. Dressmakers can use it, curtain makers can use it. Anybody will need that just dab of glue to hold that bit in place.
That's it, and it is a very good glue. Now, I've got to point out, you are getting 5. I know we've only got 4 here, but you will be receiving 5. 373 740, item number there. Now, we have got some good news because we've got some happy hours on the show as well. And we're not talking ordinary fabrics when we go to our happy hours. We've got some goodies. Let's start with our Tilda. Tilda, held in such high regard. Now, you're picking any 2. There is a saving for this hour. So, I mean, beautiful fabrics to have a look at. And when you consider, and actually when we come back, I know that Jenny, as always, has been busy making some stunning inspirations, and she's used some of the fabrics that we have here. So this is your Tilda happy hour. I mean, the hard choice is picking 2. There's so many. You could easily find that 4, 6 have fallen into your basket. There we go. That's your Tilda. You're going to get 2 half meters for $12.99, and your item number is 465008. Right, now, thank you, Sean. I feel I'm the old man here at Hojanda, and the youngsters in their 20s who can see something a mile away. Oh, the craft store, sorry. But they highlighted it. They highlight it for me so they can see it. So thank you.
They also remember where they're working too.
Well, that's it. I'm old enough, Jenny. Back in the day, I remember Hojanda. I had to walk 10 miles here in the snow.
Oh, but tell me something. Happy hour is just this hour.
It is this hour.
So happy hour is not going to happen between 5 and 6. It is only till 11 o'clock.
It is, and after that, it's a very sad hour if you've missed it.
It is a sad hour if you miss it, because
you
miss out on the Tilda and indeed the next one. Oh yes, Tilda fabrics. I'll move out the way. Okay, there are Tilda fabrics.
Oh, there's the Tilda.
Okay,
look.
all those are Tilda fabrics that I've used there.
Oh, I mean, that's stunning.
They're lovely, lovely, lovely fabrics. You can mix them with plains. You can do what you like with them. So those are the Tildas. Now,
beautiful, fresh colours. But then we go from Tilda to William Morris. Take a look at this. So another pigment. The Jenny, we've got to think of the set here because it looks like I'm wearing a tie. We've just realised with the ruler. It's poorly positioned.
It is, isn't it?
Let's take a look at our William Morris. I mean, that classic.
Yes. I mean, those
classic.
are just some of the William Morrises.
Yeah.
And in fact, if you go to the table there underneath the So Easy things, that's also the William Morris. And it features on there my tablecloth I've just made, that one there, the round thing. So drift your hand down the front.
Oh, yes, sorry. Sorry.
Right, there's a round tablecloth. Now, that's made with your William Morris using the 10-degree wedge. Made it very quickly, put a circle in the middle, and I have a lovely round tablecloth.
That's stunning. That is absolutely... William Morris. That is a beautiful inspiration, and the ruler we mentioned is the one here. Let's have a look at the William Morris on our website, see how easy it is to pop it into your basket. I have to say that Charlotte, our producer, is incredibly stylish, and I'll be keen to see what she'd be putting in her basket. So, Charlotte, you have a very, very discerning palette. What would find its way into your basket?
She's thinking about it.
Oh, she's going for... OK, we'll pop it in your basket. There we go. There we go, the jasmine blush. I'm glad you went for that one because I like that one too. So that's your Brooks Small Blush. So that would be Charlotte's choice, but it doesn't matter what Charlotte would pick. It only matters what you want to put into your basket. So do have a little look. Stunning.
They were lovely, well, they are lovely, lovely fabrics because they're still available, but only in happy hour.
Yeah, you know it. So do not miss out on this saving. Right, we're going to head to Jenny for our first inspiration. What we're going to be working with,
Well,
Jenny?
we just need to talk about the wadding.
Yes, we do.
Right,
yes,
so on the
do.
show we've got two distinctly different sorts of wadding. We've got the poly down wadding, which is beside you. There. Now that is 100% polyester. It's a high loft wadding, which means it springs up. Now, when I'm making things that I want for either young babies and things like that, I will use that because it's very warm, it's very snuggly, it's yet light, it washes amazingly well. It will shrink very little if you really wish to pre-wash it, and the advice is put it in the washing machine, don't agitate it.
Well, that's good. So little shrinkage, and also it's that loft and that feel, that tactile.
It springs back.
Yeah.
Now, the interesting thing was, before we have the next sort of wadding was around, I did all my work using that sort of polyester wadding. And the lovely thing about it was, when I travelled to the States with a bag full of quilts, none of my quilts creased. Because of the loft factor, you would squash them in the suitcase and sometimes launch yourself off the bed to make the suitcase shut. Shut it, zip it up quick, take it out, and they would, if you lifted the lid off the suitcase, they'd gradually rise up again. And unlike all the other quilters, my quilts were never creased because the polyester doesn't.
I'd expect no less from you, Jenny.
Thank you. We've got the poly down on the show, and then we have 80-20. Now, 80-20, poly down is 100% polyester. The 80-20, as the artist is showing you now, is 80% cotton and 20% polyester. Now, both of them are non-allergic, you know, they're hyperallergenic. Thank you, something like that. Neither of them pill. Pill is when you get the bits coming through. The 80-20 is considerably lower loft. Both are good for quilting, but it really depends what you want. So cushions and baby things I'd make with the poly down, simply because of the washing thing, and I want the loft on my cushions. And the bed quilts I may well use with the 80-20. I want it a little bit heavier. Both drape well. So it really comes down to personal choice. But to be quite honest, I would want to have some of each in my stash.
And this is exactly what Jenny said to the team, because we were kind of badgering Jenny, saying, so which one would you get, Jenny? Which one would you have? And Jenny was saying, genuinely, you need both. And for the reasons you just explained, if you're going to be washing something a lot, and if you do want that loft and that plushness, then obviously the 100% polyester is great. Though equally, wadding is very personal as well. I know a lot of quilters, they kind of swear by the 80-20.
Absolutely.
So you've got the best of both worlds. Lots of different options on our website. So let's have a quick look and see. We don't want to fill the counter with wadding, because it's effectively different sizes of the same wadding, but you're having a little look. So you've got the poly down there, wadding. Go through the sizes, see which size works for you. Now this is interesting. This is your wadding crib.
That's distinctly aimed at babies, at small pieces.
Okay, good. Small little ones. Then you've got your 80-20. in there again, different sizes coming through, and prices to suit every budget as well. So do have a look on our website, but ultimately we're featuring either the poly down or the 80/20. There is no bad choice, just thinking about your project. That's the only thing you really need to have an idea of what you want to use a project, because different wadding for different projects.
Correct. And the nice thing about both the waddings is you get any bits together, you join them either by hand, just latch over them, or on the sewing machine use the widest, longest zigzag and just zigzag across the pieces, be it the poly down or be it the 80/20. They both fit together, so don't waste anything. If you've got any bits left after that, you could always, where is it, go to Fans and Fabrications, which is also on the show somewhere, and actually use all those wadding bits up and make a soft sculpture like these bags. Okie dokie, and that uses up the bits of wadding that even I couldn't join together.
Now,
So,
your books,
Fans and Fabrications, F&Fs.
your books are highly coveted. You've got some great books. Just before we get into demonstration, I'm looking at fabulous machine that's obviously been used for a while, but word on the street, a little birdie told me you might have a new machine winging its way into
I have a new machine coming, yes, and actually it's already at home. I was away on Friday, it came on Friday, and it's sitting in my next door neighbour's kitchen. And I could see it through the window last night. No, it's in their kitchen. I could see it through the window last night, and they didn't come back till after I'd gone to bed because I had to get up early to go here. So I put a note through their door saying I'll collect it on Tuesday morning. But it begins with a J. I wonder what it could be.
Well, now it's funny you should say that, because
Juki
does begin with a J, and we've got a Juki machine on the show. If you missed it, it's a monthly mega deal. It's our UX8. It is phenomenal. I mean, absolutely incredible machine. I say I was fortunate enough to be working on the show when we launched with Gary and having a look. So things to point out with the Juki: underneath it has got a full metal chassis, so working mechanism. There's nothing to go wrong. Jukis are absolutely built to last, but the amount of features you have on this machine are incredible. It's actually classed, and you'll see this as we're coming down, that's the touchscreen display, but it's classed as a professional machine, and there's certain features with the Juki that really lend themselves to that professional label, in the sense that you've got your box feed system, and it's a Juki professional box feed system. You also have the integrated walking foot, or it's actually a dual feed walking foot. So it's all within the machine, it just clips on, but you can change the feet. There, you've got that touch screen. It has got connectivity, so if you want to connect to the internet, if you wanted to watch the craft store while sewing or looking at instructions, maybe you wanted to watch Jenny doing a project, you could do it at home, have Jenny featured on there, and then be following Jenny along. So it's
amazing. Sorry, it's absolutely, it is amazing. And Juki are known for being workhorses. They have really come into their own recently over the last few years and are producing cracking machines that are very good workhorses.
It is a machine built to last. Now, you're also getting the £242 saving as well. What that includes, you've got the needle thread holder, which you absolutely use, and it actually clips onto the machine. It's designed for that machine, the thread stand to clip on there. You're getting the 10 bobbins in there too. You're also going to get the open toe free motion foot, which is one that Gary was saying you get asked for time and time again, so they put that into the bundle, and you're getting the shank adapter as well, because this is it's a mid-range, and what that shank adapter does is allows you to fit all your low shank feet onto your machine too. It's a great machine. Well, all I would say, look, that is a considered purchase. You're not going to buy that from us showing you a 30-second video of the UX8. Go onto our website and you'll be able to see, we had this as a one-day special. It would have been not last week, the week before. And have a look, just watch the one-day special, all the hours of the one-day special, and Gary explains it so well, but it is an incredible machine. Someone else who explains things incredibly well is the lovely Jenny. I think it's about time we have a play.
It is. OK, we're going to play with the ruler that is not a... There it is. Right, can you see it if I hold it to one side? Does it work better? Yes, it does, sort of. OK, this I've thoroughly enjoyed when it came out, so I've used it, right? I've used it in a variety of ways. Just literally cut the length of the template. You need 36 of them. You could put them together to make a round tablecloth. OK, there's another one. If you didn't like that, you could take a strip of fabric, and I took a strip of fabric which I made up out of a variety of colours stitched together. I then cut that into the wedges, just cut around the template and stitched it together, and put one of my trumpets. Trumpets comes from Creative Tucks and Textures in the middle, so you've got that. You could make it smaller. You could do that with it. Again,
So
trumpets
could you
in the
get
middle.
like a Christmas tree skirt?
Absolutely, yes, because you just leave the hole out in the middle. This was also done a long time ago when I first got the template. And this is technically a joke. It's a trip round the world. And it's done using the template.
Nice.
But this was my favourite thing I came up with. I'm going to show you how to make this. This is a circle, just a bit like the tablecloth, but it's a circle with handles. Because what this is it's a child's play mat. It's for your toys, it's for your bricks, it's for anything you want.
Tidy up, and then you've got play mat in there.
Child can play on it, or adult can play on it. Then you fold the sides up. There's a bit of Velcro here, a bit of Velcro there, a bit of Velcro there. So all is enclosed. I grab the handles, pick it up, and all that mess is firmly inside the bag, okay?
That
It's
is
a raiment
so handy.
design.
Just silly question. I know we're saying we can make, obviously, circles. Could you make a skirt with that?
Yes, you can do. Because the nice thing about template, Giannis, is that it will have a hole in the middle. It'll have a hole in the middle that actually is that size.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So all you need to do is to adjust the hole in the middle to fit round your waist. And you can do that by either setting the template back from the edge, or sorry, setting the template over the edge. So you would do that, making it bigger, or just cut a hole out when you've got it on.
Do you know what I thought you were going to say there, Jenny? All you need to do is make sure your waist is that size, and then it's perfect.
My waist certainly isn't that size. Okay, so how do you do it? Well, you need 36 pieces. And if I was going to cut this out, I took fat quarters. The tablecloth that Giannis showed you earlier, done in the William Morris, came from 5 fat quarters. And I literally laid out my 5 fat quarters. I piled them up. I put the template on there, aligning the edge of the template with the edge of the fabric, and I cut it out. And I went on cutting out till I had 36 of them. Okay, I had 4 lots of 8 from 4 of the fat quarters, and 1 fat quarter gave me the additional 4, because initially when I made that tablecloth I couldn't count. I thought, that's funny, 32 doesn't lie flat. The reason why 32 doesn't lie flat is this is a 36 section template, so I had to add 4 more. So you need 5 fat quarters. If you're only going to make a little one, because you can easily make a little one, just cut out the relevant amounts and lay them out in whatever pattern you happen to fancy. So your choice can be mixing the colours up. Now, because it's 36, you could have 3 lots of 12, 12 lots of 3, you could have 18 lots of 2, 2 lots of 18, you could have 9 lots of 4, 4 lots of 9. So you could use any combination of colours that you like that end up at 36. When you've decided on your layout, if it's going to be a random layout and you want it to go in a particular order, it might pay you to actually number the pieces.
Okay.
I would then sew them together in 2s, going from outside to inside, or the other way around. Having sewed them together in sets of 2, I would then join the sets of 2 together to make a set of 4. I'd make the 4s into 8s, etc., etc. And then you will end up with a design with a hole in the middle. It's just like the Dresden plate. If you didn't want to have a flat edge, you could do with these sections what we have done with the Dresden plate, which is to fold the straight edge over, literally stitch along the edge of the straight edge, let's turn the machine on, and treat it like a Dresden plate. Where's my scissors gone to? There they are. And if you were to do that, you then literally press that bit open and flat, turn it through, and you could have pointy bits. Had I thought my tablecloth through, pointy bits might have been rather nice and rather useful.
That's nice.
So the amount of sections you have is 36. What the sections are made of matters not. You could do as I did on this one, sew strips together and then chop them up. You could have any size you like. Put it round the right way, then you can see it's still round the wrong way. There we go. And I literally just cut it up as pieces. So it's boundless what you can do with the initial sections. But if you wanted to make the play mat that I've just shown you, you are going to need to end up with a circle. Okay, so we have a circle. And you'll want a circle for the back. You'll want whatever the circle is from the front. So you just have to imagine this was made up with lots and lots of pieces, and I filled the centre in the middle. And you'll want a circle of wadding. And if this was going to be for a small child, I would probably use the poly down because it's going to be nice and light and fluffy and will wash remarkably well. In addition to the wadding, the background fabric circle, your pieced circle, so use your imagination, imagine this is pieced, you will want a couple of handles. Now I had 2 handles earlier. Okay, so handles, let's just chop my handles in half. The handles need to be put on opposite sides of the circle. So one handle here and one handle on the other side. So once you've got your handles in place.
So a situation like this, would you ever use your clips as well?
Yes, I would use my clip, but honest, I forgot to bring mine.
Oh,
and
that's okay.
You're
I'm sorry.
all, everybody here is, you know, so unkind, they wouldn't open a packet so I could have one. Really sad.
Not even for, look, I tell you what, Jenny, if they wouldn't open a packet for you, should we do it? Should we do it, everyone?
You better not. What is
Why
it?
not? We can do it.
Oh, go on. Open a packet.
I love it. Jenny's like, no, you can't do it. Go on. Go on.
Yeah, all right.
All right, here we go, Jenny, just for you.
You
Let's
did
open your
mention
packet.
something about being sacked earlier, I think, on an earlier show. Only it was Hayley who was going to be sacked.
Oh, is it Hayley?
And just get some
Are we both going? Okay, I didn't realise. Go on, that's my present
All
to
right,
you.
thank you very much indeed. Right, so clips would be absolutely ideal because you could clip these on. And the good thing about the clips, they're on the outside, you see, because you can then take them out when you get there. Whereas your pins either stick into you or you sew across the end of the pin. So we could clip it. Once you've clipped your handles in place, you can now take our pins out, which are really rather naff. You put the other piece on top. And this is where, again, on such a big piece as the one I showed you, your clips would be absolutely ideal to go around the edge. And if you put them with a flat bit to the bottom, they're much easier to use on the sewing machine. So you can see how useful these things are. Clips, there we go. I'm very glad Giannis did that.
That's okay. For you, Jenny, of course.
That's nice. Anyway, so when you've done this, all you're going to do is sew all the way around the entire thing, leaving a hole. So let's put that to one side. Hang on to my clips just in case they vanish. Turn it through the hole, and there it is. This is the mini version. Be quite a good idea to stitch the hole up. Then all you need to do is fold it up, and this is the William Morris fabric that's on the Happy Hour.
Pretty.
Put your Velcro there. I'll just use another clip in there. Get it into that bit. Into that bit. I'd suggest you don't use clips because the children will use them for something else. Fold it up like that and you can hang it up. So that's how you can make a circle. And if you make it out of, let's go back to the real one, which is on the floor. If you make it out of just wedges, just think how superb that is going to be.
Do you know what it's got a little bit? Obviously, I'm influenced by the fabric that you pick. Jason Technicolor Dreamcoat feel to it.
Yes. Could be anything. So there you go. All right.
Oh, it's Joseph.
One of those.
It's not Jason. Joseph with the Technicolor Dreamcoat.
That's because he's getting it in the neck because he's opened the packet to give me the clips, you see. So just ignore him.
I don't know why I said Jason. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you have any questions for Jenny, please get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. And people are like, Jason, take that. Okay, now, we've got rulers for you. We've got rulers galore. This was the ruler that you just saw Jenny demonstrating to such great effect. It is a phenomenal ruler. And when you see the kind of inspirations that Jenny has been making with these, I'm going to pick up one and show you. Actually, I'll pick up a couple. There we go. Thank you. Shall we show this one?
Yes, that one's good. So that's what I particularly liked.
Okay, I'm going to just pick up, if I just show you here, and it's worth seeing these, and all made using the ruler. I mean, that's beautiful.
And it was it's the colours that make it. It's got the trumpet in the middle as it's from Creative Tucks and Textures, and then it was a strip of fabrics, and I cut it, and because the ruler goes one up one way, one up the other way, that's what happened.
And you get that perfect circle as well.
Yes.
That's the key, because circles are not easy.
They're not easy.
Do.
As a design tool, it was fascinating. Now, this one comes out of the Bargello technique, where you make up a strip of fabrics and you cut it up. Now, this one gave me a big problem because of getting the points together in the middle, which I had to then go to the graph paper and draw. Because if Giannis turns it round, you can have a good laugh at my expense.
I wasn't going to show this side. I was looking at it.
The point is so long that there's a fluffy bit in the middle. I didn't know whether to cut it off, poke it through, and I had to finish it off Well, you could hold it up by the fluffy bit.
Oh, sure, hold
yes,
up
by the fluffy bit.
Okay.
I had to use a zipper foot to get right into the very centre. You see, the fluffy
I mean, that's
bit.
a fluffy bit.
I don't know what to do with the fluffy bit. So it stayed in my stash. And one day when pigs fly and they're pink elephants, I might finish it off.
But it's beautiful, and it's so nice to show you versatility. But again, and Jenny, you must relate to this as a sewer, as a crafter. It's kind of exciting to discover a different ruler.
Yes,
that
it is.
opens up more possibilities,
total.
techniques.
And all sizes. So you've got it from being a good tie for you. You can do very small. You can do very big.
Yeah.
You can do a quarter circle. You can do a half circle. I mean, think of arcs made out of it. Borders on quilts. 18 sections would make an arc. 9 sections make a grandmother's fan. You could take your arcs and wiggle them round
Undulate,
and round.
yeah.
Yes.
So, okay, now, see, I'm thinking semicircles. If you just mix the semicircles as a design, had full circles, arcs, there are so many possibilities with this. Jenny's enthusiasm is infectious, and I'm getting excited. I'm not even a quilter, and I'm getting excited about this, so I can only imagine what you're going to be doing at home. $16.99 is your price, 764501 your item number. Now, we do have a set of 3 rulers, and Jenny introduced these so perfectly, because she said this is not only your starter kit, but this is your class bundle. So the bundle that you want to take to class and know that you've got all your key essential rulers in there, but it's also the set you're going to constantly reach for too. So we've got as sewers, as quilters, you'll relate to square, essential, and it's a good size 6-inch square. You've also got your rectangle and you've got your triangle, so your key shapes, your key sizes in there for £31.47, saving £2.50. 069 618 your item number. Now we do have more fabric pick and mixes for you. So remember, we've got the 2 happy hours with the Tilda and the William Morris. Here is another fabric. These are, I mean, it's still a great price. These are not happy hours, though, which is good, because you can get those a little after show as well if you want. This is picking any 2. Oh, yeah. I mean, these are stunning. There is a sense of water. I'm getting water or by the sea with these, nature. Could be flocking birds. Very, very nice. Shells. Now, we have got extended delivery on our fabric, so this will be dispatched on the 28th. Now, apologies, I didn't say that with the happy hours, but the happy hours will be on extended delivery as well. Again, 28th for the happy hours? Yes. £10.92 if you want to go for that pick and mix. Oh, and this is nice. We do have another pick and mix for you. Oh, yes. This is, oh dear, do you know, we did this show together.
Bayul?
Huh?
Bayul?
Bayul,
yes.
Thank you. Odile Bayul. Because someone actually emailed in and told us how to say it phonetically. So remember doing this show with Jenny. Stunning, stunning fabrics. $13.98 your price here, and you've got a pick and mix of any 2. Do you know, there is, I know we're moving on, but can I just show you something from the fabric, the Odile Bayul? Odile? Odile, thank you, Jenny. Have a look at this. This was a cushion that Jenny made. So we did this on the show together. I mean, that is stunning. So I remember you had the fairy...
fairy garden, something like that.
So
we featured fabric in the middle, and then quarter square triangles around the outside edge, half square triangles around the edge of that, and then I mitered the border.
It was. I did the show, Jenny, and saw this very cushion being made, but it was stunning. So the fabric that you've got on the screen now is stunning. It's well worth having a look at. Okay, now there is. I think we've got some more fabric. Oh, we got happy hours. Let's go back to happy hours. Just going to recap if you have missed it. So we've got prices on the show now. These prices are only around this hour. No. This, unfortunately, this option sold out. This was the one that Charlotte picked. I told you, very discerning palette. She knows what she's talking about, but there are so many beautiful choices. William Morris and Tilda. This is your William Morris, and William Morris is just absolutely classic. You can spot William Morris fabric a mile away. So £12.99 your price, saving £3, and you're picking any 2 half meters. To remind you, it will be dispatched on the 28th. There is extended dispatch on this. We've also got the Tilda too, no less beautiful with the Tilda. Lovely, bright, fresh, vibrant colours. I'm getting a hint of, maybe it's that last one, but it's kind of got a hint of the Far East. You know, you go into a National Trust home and you see beautiful fabric. So just stunning, 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 stunning. £12.99 your price there, saving £2.81. we are going to head back to the lovely Jenny. Jenny, you've got about 15 minutes.
Right, I'm going to show you what to do with your half square triangle.
Okay.
And indeed with that template bundle.
Perfect.
So with this particular bundle, you have multi-sizes. So you can do multi-sizes with your triangle, you can do multi-sizes with your square, you can do multi-sizes with your ruler. The ruler also has on it a variety of degree lines, particularly if I turn it the right way around, where you can do 30 degrees, 45 degrees and 60-degree cuts, which will make, maybe if I put my hand behind it you can see it, which will make your life very easy when you're either cutting diamonds, you're cutting triangles, or maybe you're going to be doing some seminal patchwork. I decided I wanted to do something relatively simple, but is a nice classic design, and that's known as a bear's paw.
Okay.
First of all, before I begin the bear's paw, just to show you, with this template, you could make a variety of different sized little half square triangles. So you could go from very small, using the smallest part of the template, up to considerably bigger. And if you get your mathematics right, so if that's half an inch, that's 1 inch, that's 2 inches, then of course they will fit.
That's a lovely design. It really draws you in.
It's easy to actually work it out because you've got nice clear numbers on here. You've got your half inch, your 1 inch, your 2 inch. How the template works is this will give you the size of the square that you will end up with its raw edges. And if you want to have a 2-inch one, then you will need to cut a 2.5-inch strip, because 2 inches will be your finished. You will want to have a 2.5-inch strip. Now the bear's paw design that I'm doing, and again bear's paw can be done in different sizes. This was one done with 1 3/4 inch half square triangles. The one that I'm going to show you is done with 2-inch finished half square triangles. So there is the bear's paw, and this is AALL Create's lovely fabrics, which I mix with a solid, a plain, call it what you will. Now when it comes down to cutting, you could do, as I've shown many times before with these templates, the ones that have got the mark on the end, you could take your two fabrics, and if you put them right sides together, they're good to go. This is a 2.5-inch strip. Place the template on the top so the edge of the fabric aligns with the 2.5 inches. It's going to end up as finished 2. Take the rotary cutter, you don't want the pinky one, and just cut up the edge of the template. That gives you a set of half square triangles good to sew. All you need to do is sew down the diagonal line. To make the next set, you flip the template over. Now notice this set has a flat end. And the reason for that is it's going to save you 3/8 of an inch on every single one you cut. I know it's not a lot, but believe you me, it adds up. 3/8 of an inch is very important. When you flip it over, the little red bit hangs off the bottom. So when I cut up there, I've got another set, which is in fact identical to this one, i.e. it's also got the little flat end. But you don't have to do that, because it occurred to me, if you want to have a really easy life, leave your two strips together and lay your template on the top, align it with the 2.5 inches. Take preferably a pencil. I'm going to do it with pen so you can see the line. Draw beside the triangle. Don't cut it. Flip it over. Realign it so the edge of the template is on that drawn line, because remember you've drawn technically outside the template. Draw again. Realign it. Draw again. Now there's a paper thing you can buy which does exactly this, and when you've done the stitching you just lay the paper on the top and you do the stitching. You've got to tear the paper off. It's a right kerfuffle because you ruin the paper and it can be quite expensive. But if you draw on here, all you do then is go to the sewing machine, set your machine to do a 1/4 inch seam allowance. You sew down one side of the diagonal, flip the fabric round, sew down the other side of the diagonal, flip it over there, onto your little donkey. You haven't got a donkey, you just have to imagine the donkey. Yeah, poor donkey, he's left in the stable. Move to the next one, do it again, 1/4 inch down this side. You see, you haven't had to pick up little pieces, and this can be the problem with fingers that are not quite so nimble. You can actually do it as a strip. You just draw the lines, but you only sew the diagonals. Okie dokie. Then having done that, take your rotary cutter, and providing you cut the lines in the middle straight, it matters not if you wobble a bit up the middle here, at all, you will have your half square triangles easily joined without having to worry about picking up and aligning small pieces.
Oh, that's a great tip,
And if you're really clever...
Great tip.
I didn't do this time because it might have been confusing. If you're really, really, really clever, when you draw your lines, if you flipped the template over, I've got the right one there, there it is, you could actually, so down here, up there, down there, dum, dum, all the way back. Okay. To make the bear's paw, you are going to need 16 of these. You will in addition need 4 4.5-inch squares, and that's where this little ruler comes in so well. You will need 4 2.5-inch squares. Again, you can cut it with your square ruler. You will need 4, and we're hastily writing it down, but don't forget re-record, 6.5 by 2.5-inch pieces. So again, have 16 of these, 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, and 1 additional square that is 2.5 inches that's going to go in the middle, which I have not cut, so I will just cut it now. There we go. Right, how the design actually works. And notice I could just toss that to one side and it's completely and utterly safe. So put it to one side, it's already covered up. You take 2 of the half square triangles and they get stitched together. You will add this to 1 of the 4.5-inch squares. These clips are so useful for holding these together. And the nice thing about it is it doesn't damage the fabric. If you've got a silk or something, pins damage the fabric. Stitch 1 section onto one piece. To the other lot, you need to make sure you sew them together as a mirror image. So sew 2 more half square triangles together and put a plain square on the end. And we join that onto that side. Now, that makes the bear's paw. And all you basically do is you make up 4 of these. And if I now go to the one that is here, you can see how they get placed. So there is my finished one. Here is 1 bear's paw, 2 half square triangles and a square, 2 half square triangles and a square. His paw goes in the middle. You make up 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. They then get put together with the square you've cut will go in the center. Your 4 other strips, which are somewhere under here, there they are, go, 1 goes here in the middle, there, 1 goes there, 1 goes there, and 1 goes there. And how I would sew it together, I'd sew that square to that strip to that square, this strip to that square, those pieces on as well, so you've got a bigger square, that to that, you join this piece to that piece, that half to that piece, and voila, you have the bear's paw.
Love it. What a beautiful block. I look at that and just imagine a bear giving it the jazz hands.
Yes. Oh, yes, absolutely. And, you know, you could do it in any fabrics you like. You could do it any size you like, and you don't need anything more complex than this set of rulers.
Which we happen to have on the show. And this is what Jenny wants to explore, is the fact that with your starter set, it's not just a starter set, it's a set that you reach for time and time again. The set rulers you're going to leave on your craft desk permanently, or the set that you're going to take to all your craft classes. Now we are starting to do more classes. $31.47 is your price, 069618 your item number. Now, we do just want to mention the rotary cutter bundle, and I know that Jenny's been a big fan of this, so we've been using it. I'm so impressed that you don't actually have to unsheath it, so it's all done with pressure, so you never have to worry about forgetting to cover up the blade, because rotary blades you've got, or cutters, you have to be so careful and disciplined when using them. And great bundle here, because you're getting that soft grip rotary cutter. It is just for right-handers, but then you're getting the blades as well. So you've got your cutting blades, you're getting a set of 3, you've got your pinking blades in there as well, so the different colour blades, and then you've got your skip blade. Now the skip blade is for paper. So I think this is something we are going to be taking a look at in greater detail. But as a soft crafter, would that benefit us then doing something onto paper and then translating that into your soft craft, or not really?
You could certainly use the skip thing for doing your templates with, and for marking things with your quilting lines on paper and stuff like that.
Okay.
But it's probably not going to be, if one's totally straight about it, it's not going to be good for, it's not for fabric, it is for paper.
For paper. Okay.
But then I'm a crafter. And I want paper, and you know, I want perhaps to perforate the edges of things, and it will just give you a skip. I do wonder whether or not you could actually run it through talcum powder and then use it as a marking tool. I have yet to try. It's a thought.
Something to try. when we say paper perforate, does it perforate to the degree that you can just tear?
Yes,
oh, that's quite
yes.
cool.
So it does, like the pinking sheet, it has a little one and a Mrs. one. So you can actually just tear it.
So you could create little tickets there if someone wanted to
Well,
take
there
a
you go, see?
ticket.
Yes,
That's nice.
totally. So
Yeah.
swing ticket sort of thing. You could do.
Just tear off.
Tear off.
Like it. Okay. What are we going to be looking at the Rotary Cricut? Is that something you wanted to show?
No, I've
got this ready for your next demonstration.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I didn't know. Now we have got the happy hour as well. Now I've actually got some of the fabrics here to take a look at. This is your William Morris happy hour. As Jenny said, the price is only around for this hour, and at the end of the hour, saving will disappear. But look at this for fabric. William Morris. Is this one? We still got this one. I know one sold out. Is that the one that went? Okay, don't get to look at that one then. No looking at that one.
But that was lovely. That's brambles or something of that nature there. And then you've got the oak one.
Oh, there's the oak.
There's the oak. That was the red. Was it red oak? And that was Granada itself. There's wonderful emblems on it.
Classic.
And
no, that's
that was
beautiful.
golden something or other. Lovely piece of that. I mean, it's just so elegant. And then you've got
This is
that
nice. Should we open this
lovely
one up?
one.
Should we have a look at it?
Yes.
Just going to open this one up a bit more so you can see. I mean, that,
It's
as it does
just
open up
so
more. I'm just
pretty.
showing you that. That's beautiful. Non-directional, which is so important for quilters. You don't have to worry about having it the right side up. But, I mean, William Morris, you look at the designs here, they are iconic.
Yep.
You know, that
Oh, the
is
honeysuckle
William
was
Morris.
lovely, and it comes in 2 different colourways, and it's such a harbinger of spring. And then you've got the berries on there that goes so well with the blue one.
Which you're going to see
You put
here.
those 2 together, absolutely cracking.
Well, that's
And
another
that was
good one.
lovely too.
I can see why the William Morris has been so popular. I mean, just the name alone has so many connotations, and it should do because it's designs that have stood
There's your
the test
oak
of
leaf
time.
again.
Didn't William Morris, you were telling me, William Morris, was it William Morris that said anything in life should either be beautiful or useful?
Yes.
Is that right?
Or,
Have I got
or
that quite
words
right?
to that effect. Now, he
Yeah.
was both an author, a designer, as well as a fabric designer. And he was very influential in the arts and crafts movement and also politically. Now, that's lovely because that's your feature fabric. You can take a section of that. And this is where you could use your perforating thing to make your card and do your cards out and put the window in the middle with that.
Nice. That one, unfortunately, has just gone. So, cautionary tale, we are starting to lose options with our William Morris pick and mix. Jenny, we've got just under 4 minutes if there's anything
Do you want
want
a
to show us.
very quick double disappearing 9 patch?
Let's do it.
Right, speed, double disappearing 9 patch. Right. Okay, to make get this straight. 9 patches are made from 9 squares, and the one I'm going to be making has about north, west, east and south, one of those in the middle, and these are the tilde fabrics. This is also on the happy hour. You sew them together, you get a classic 9 patch, okay? Right, I'm going to chuck it on the floor. I have to pick everything up afterwards. Having got the classic 9 patch, what happens now is we divide it into and into again. So find me ruler, which has gone walkabout, there it is. Measure across the centre there. I used 4-inch squares. It should measure 3.5. Half of 3.5 is 1 3/4. I'm quite good at fractions. Rubbish at everything else. Also not very good at measuring. There's 1 3/4. Guard off your cutter, which you don't have to have because this doesn't have a guard on, because it's already sheathed. Right, measure 1 3/4 this away. And ditto this away. So I've cut my original 9 patch block into 4.
Right.
Ooh, dear. What happens then is you're going to take it and you're going to stitch it back together again. This is the daft thing about the patchwork. Well, we cut things up and we sew them back together again. Whatever the size of that square is, and you can measure it with this ruler, is you cut 5 more squares. And one's going to go in the middle, and one's going to go north, and one's going to go south, and one's going to go west, and one's going to go east. And all that happens now is, you won't believe this, but you cut it up again. And you cut it straight in half down here, and straight in half across there, which will actually give you, I just put these pieces on top, might clear those all away. Shut your eyes for 2 seconds, viewers. And here is it.
Wow.
Okay, so I've now cut it straight in half and straight in half again.
Love that.
And then to make a double disappearing 9 patch, all you do is turn that bit round there and that bit round there, and you sew it together, and that gives you the double disappearing 9 patch, which you could, if you wanted to, use bigger squares and make it bigger. You know, it's an idea. It starts with 9 squares, join them together, chop them in half, do it again, chop it in half, sew it together, boom, boom, done.
I've seen the disappearing 9 patch, but you've taken a different level with the double.
You could do it again as well, because you could actually cut this in half.
The triple.
Yes.
The triple disappearing 9 patch.
You see, if you did the triple, you then take these pieces, you measure the size of these, and you spread them out, and you put one in between, and you cut that up again. And that actually can look really fantastic. So there you go, why not?
And this is the excitement of patchworking. You don't need me to tell you that. Thank you so much, Jenny.
Thank you.
It's always a pleasure working with you. I do love working with you. Now, I've got to tell you, Jenny will be back at 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock, so we're keeping you busy.
I know.
We've got a busy day. Remember the wadding on our website as well. So we've got the 2 different options. We've got the poly down and the 80 and 20. Both very, very popular. Both serve a purpose. Both are really essentials for your craft room. So stock up. We've got lots of different sizes with regard to our wadding. So do make sure to check out that. We've got lots of essentials. The happy hour, the William Morris and the Tilda happy hours, we've been very busy this hour. The savings will be disappearing, like our disappearing 9 patch. They will be disappearing at the end of the hour. So at the top of the hour, those savings will go. Do not miss out.
Quick.
Thank you, Jenny.
Thank you.
And thank you for your company. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more coming up. Oh, we got a good hour ahead. We're talking global art brands. After that, Studio Light will return to celebrate their 42nd birthday anniversary, and then we're going to be stamping with AALL Create.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello there and welcome. Oh my goodness. This hour I've been looking forward to for a long time. The reason being is some of the elements that we've got here I've actually asked about previously, and if a product exists for a certain situation. That's kind of what this hour is about. It's about those situations when you've got something and you like, maybe you've seen it as an acrylic paint, but you'd rather have it as a watercolour style medium, or maybe it's the other way around. Well, this is the hour we're going to be teaching you how to kind of almost make your own recipe of what you want to achieve. So it's kind of those core ingredients, those quality ingredients that are going to come together to create exactly what you want. So we need somebody who knows what they're talking about when we're talking about ingredients. And of course, that's why we've got our fabulous Lou. Lou, are you painting on your hand there?
No, oh, sorry, I've got my magic stuff again and I can't stop it.
Is that because you got green stuff all over your hands a few minutes ago?
Yeah.
Gosh, that's come off. How's that come off?
This soap is amazing.
Oh,
the brush cleaner, the master.
Ah. I thought it was for your brushes.
I really thought I'd ruined this because you can see hot glue on it, and I'm just doing this, and it's changed my life with my brushes.
Right, we'll get to that one in a minute though, because that's right down the other end of the counter. But I will get to it and I will explain. Incidentally, if you want to jump onto the website and find out all the different products before we get to them, of course you can do. But what we've got here, we've kind of got core ingredients with the first two pots that we're going to be talking about. And I was chatting to Lou not so long ago, because I've got like an acrylic base. So we've seen it here regularly on the craft store, but it means that I can make acrylic paints using this transparent medium to turn any colour I like from whatever ingredient I'm adding into it to make it into an acrylic paint. And I wanted to know, is there something that will allow me to get a kind of watercolour effect in a similar sort of guise? And this is the product that Lou mentioned, Absorbent Ground.
This is a game changer, whether you're into card, scrapbooking or anything. This presents a new lease of life for papers that you've got. What you can do is paint this onto your substrates, wood, glass, anything, and it prepares it to make it absorbent like watercolour paper.
So that's the kind of results you get on whatever base. So you could put it onto, I don't know, maybe like a piece of acetate or a ceramic tile or something like that. And
yeah,
it
you would
changes
try
the
it.
surface.
Yeah, you would try it, and it's almost the best product I've found is to put it over gesso, but it becomes suddenly you've got this piece of paper that might be a bit dubious. Not this,
unknown
a paper
origin.
Exactly, yeah, mystery paper. But you put a very thin layer of this on, suddenly you've got watercolour paper.
I love it. Now you're getting a lot within there. I can see straight away from that label there, and this is something that I always love to see from Golden, is they've got this very unique way of making you look at that and think, right, I know exactly what it's going to do. So you can see there, it's going towards the transparent result rather than your opaque. You see it's going to give you a matte finish, and also it's kind of halfway between your thin and your thick with regards to your consistency of that one. Now obviously it's not most exciting to see there as a pot, so we'll see it in action in a little while. But if you want to get involved already, as many of you are, just £14.95. But already 10% of the stock has gone, and you've got a big pot there. Looking forward to seeing that one in action. 496506. Now, before you check out your basket, we've got another option for you to get hold of with regards to your ground. You can turn this one round, because again, it looks very similar from the front there. But if I turn it round, you'll get that label there. So again, on this one, we're going very similar, so we're looking very transparent. What was the other one? So the other one wasn't completely transparent, as you can see there, but you've got very transparent with this one. Then you've got obviously your matte finish, which is key, but this one we're going slightly towards a thicker medium. So why would we need this one?
This is another game changer. I bypassed this for years, and then I thought, oh, no, I'm going to try it and see what it does. And this creates a gritty surface that works great with charcoal, with pencil, and you create like almost pastels and drawing stuff need a tooth. This is perfect.
So it means pastels as in the medium, not as in the colour pastel. Yeah. Right, yeah. I see. Penny drop light bulb comes
anything, on. All your micas, it just grabs it and soaks it into those little teeth. It is brilliant stuff.
So is it kind of giving your paper or your card a bit of a twist to work with?
Absolutely, and it is another, so you're creating a piece of card that's dubious, whatever you want, put a layer of that on, you've got a pastel ground. However, a little goes a long way with both. I've had both of mine for about 5 years.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, right, fair enough. So I won't tell you to stock up on this one then, because you might not need to.
You would, but I'm a bit tight with my stuff. But what I mean is, you can. It does last, but you really do try it now.
It does mention you can dilute it down as well, with water if you want to.
You can do up to 20%.
Okay. but you've got to be careful not to change the medium too much. Okay,
Yes.
so again, we want to see these in action. So again, if you want to get involved now, £14.95, 146688. Again, it's giving you a different result. Now, High Flow. Now, this is a fabulous bundle. Look at all these gorgeous colours that you're going to get with these. Now, the beauty of this is they all come together in a fabulous bundle, brilliantly put together with a £19 saving. What's High Flow all about then, Lou?
This is absolutely such a multifunctional stuff. This is the pigment of heavy body, fluid, all these acrylics, but in an ink form.
Right.
So what you get is all that intensity, all that pigment colour, but you're able to put it in pens, in airbrushes, you're able to watercolour with it, you're able to add it to mediums to create tints, glazes, washes. This is amazing. And if you think that those bottles pack such a punch, it's like I've got paints that equate to about a litre of paint that's still not strong as that.
Yeah, because it's kind of like the concentrated orange juice, isn't it? It's that a little bit that goes a long way.
Yeah.
And I love this, and this is what I'm talking about with Golden and their kind of signage within their products. So you'll notice, I'm sure, on the products there a few moments ago, you saw all of these different mediums. You saw your spray pens, your regular brushes, your nibs. So if you're into things like calligraphy and stuff like that, I'm guessing you could use these with those, yeah. And again, just lots of different opportunities. Incidentally, it does come with this pamphlet as well. I didn't actually have a proper look at this beforehand, but it kind of gives you all the different colours there. So if you are going to collect them over time. But Lou, you've been kind enough to do us a fabulous little swatch with these. Now, because the colours are so intense, and they're very wet at the moment.
Yeah, they are wet.
You can see, I mean, you can see the potential that you've got with these there.
And the more ink you apply and let it dry, the shinier it will get. But these are incredibly, and that is a blob out of the top. That was the, you know, the sealant that you get on a paint, that was me just
right. So
cleaning
just
the sealant on it.
Oh,
absolutely.
Okay.
But just to remind you that this is so fine that it won't block guns.
And
you know, or air brushes, it won't block them because it's so fine.
Now with the blue, I've got to be careful because you know what's going to happen. I've got to keep my finger away from the brown because that's winning the race, isn't it? But just around the blue, I don't know whether you can notice, it's just kind of starting to dry on the outer parameter, but you're not losing any of that density of colour with regards to that one as well. Also on this particular blue that you've got here, you've almost got that almost indigo blue going on with that particular one. And a fabulous bottle because they've kind of got like a twist cap with these.
Yeah, there's two caps. There's a cap that fits the bottle and a cap that fits the nozzle. So they don't come off, they just open and close.
Got you.
And there's a ball bearing in all of them so that you can mix them.
Oh, and I did believe you, but I still had
No, you have to, because sometimes you need to give them a quick tap on table.
And this is something else that Golden do. They actually put the colour on so this isn't like a graphic version of it. That is the actual colour that's been painted on.
As soon as they come off the line, somebody's there painting the ink on 3 bands of black, the same black throughout the range. All the paints get this, and then the actual paint from the bottle is put over the top so you can see the transparency.
Of colour, doesn't it? Brilliant. Yeah. So where are we going to add this to? Things like gel mediums, paste, anything?
Absolutely anything. If you think that, you know, as I said, to get the same amount of concentration, I've found that I've needed a litre bottle.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah, very much.
This intensity still gives me that beautiful transparency that I still don't get with the other ones. So
yeah,
it's just beautiful.
Again, brilliant value for money. 2 flexi buys on that one, so that might be the item to get into your basket to kind of create your flexi order, which means anything else that's going in there can spread the cost as well. So 219902 if you like in the look of those. Now, Pearlex. Now, if you, like me, have been in the kind of craft industry for a number of years, then you will have come across this brand, I am sure. It's not a brand that I've seen of late, but I always think of it being an incredibly professional style and an original. Now, we've got a variety of different bundles that we're going to be sharing with you. So before you check out your basket with one of these, go and have a little look at some of the others as well, because we have got some amazing prices with regards to these. Now, we've got series 1, 2 and 3. We've got cards with these where Lou has shown us on a light finish and on a dark finish, exactly the same colour, because you will get different results. But there aren't any repeats in these, so if you decide to go for multiples, you will not end up with any doubles of any. Now, These are highly concentrated, I can see with these. So this is literally, was it mixed with just a little bit of water, or what's it been mixed with?
Yeah, these need, the first three, series 1, 2 and 3, all need a binder, which means a glue. And in the signature one, or the handwriting calligraphy one, that has got gum arabic. But these, just mix with water. You can mix them with other paints, you can mix them with acrylic mediums, gel mediums, paste, anything you want. And that shimmer is retained in it. And it is, that to me, when I think of shimmer, it's Pearlex.
Beautiful.
It's just been going years and years and years, and it's just so clever. And
Now,
again, they do it well. They don't need to change it.
Some of the lighter tones, like this pink, it's a very pastel tone there, but it's almost got like an interference with it, that particular one there. So this is your first set. So this, if you're wanting to go for this set, it's series 1. And again, don't forget, with this one, it's designed to actually work with some sort of binder, so you introduce that binder. We have got gum arabic coming up in the calligraphy set, so that would be a perfect binder. Or, of course, you could incorporate it with other things, your gel mediums and things like that. But if you want in that particular set, you've got your 3 different options. That is your set number 1. Set number 2, okay, each one of these, to be honest, it doesn't matter which you go for, you've got a fabulous bundle, but set number 1 has got the ones that have got the interference in them. You've got your interference gold and silver.
I think these are collectibles to me.
Yes.
I mean, I'm lucky enough to have them all, but I did buy them as well. And I think there's something for everything here.
Beautiful.
And I just love them. I really do love them.
So that one is series 2. Then series 3, obviously, that's another combination. And as I say, no repeats with these. So if you are going to be collecting them over time, you'll notice with some of these, I've got my mucky fingers in the way, I'm sorry. I brushed them out of the way because there's no binder involved. Of course, they kind of act like a bit of a pastel, I'm guessing, until you actually put the binder in place.
And like mica, it does need a glue to adhere it. But yeah, if you think of all that eyeshadows and nail polishes that have got a glitter, a lot of them will have this form of mica in. I'm not saying this is cosmetic grade, I'm not saying that at all, but what I am saying is that's where you get that brilliance from.
Love it. 205349. Now, I did mention to you the calligraphy bundle with your gum arabic, so we're going to mention those ones before we see Lou in action in a few moments. So this one, again, you've got a lovely set with these. Now, Lou, you were saying with regards to these ones, these have kind of got more of a uniformity when they're working on black and white cardstock. So you can see there's not a huge amount of difference with regards to the colours. Useful, like you say, with calligraphy.
Yeah, because with calligraphy, you want it to be sort of the same, you know, on black and white. And if you mix a gum arabic, it's fine enough for it to go in a pen without being gritty as well.
I love it. Now you're going to get
brilliant.
3 of your pots of gum arabic, and you were talking about you kind of keep these for lights and darks and things like that.
Yeah, but honestly, you look like, oh, what's that? But if you think, they usually say 1 to 20.
Okay.
So 1 dib.
Oh, like that ratio?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
1 to 20.
Gosh, that's going to go a long way then.
So you look at them, and that's what I mean. Don't be put off by that. 1 to 20 or 1 to 15. All depends. But yeah, that's the ratio you need with a gum arabic.
Brilliant. And don't forget, if you are going for this particular bundle, the gum arabic that you've got here is going to be compatible with the other sets that we saw a few moments ago, so you can kind of cross that over. £29.95. You've got £4 saving on this one, 3319001. And the only reason that this one is classed as calligraphy as well is because of the kind of the thinness of it when it's put together.
And the uniformity of it. You're able to go straight off and draw paint with it. And
there you go. So next item that we've got for you is a masking bundle. Now I know Lou's got some things prepped for this one, so it is what it is really, isn't it? Just your masking fluid in a variety of different kind of applications.
I love this because I tried it. It's quicker than what I'm used to. The pen nib is superb. It's easy to pull off. And you've got double nibs, cleaning up. There's a pin inside there that stop. You know what a clogger I am. That unbungs it, so I'm made up just unbunged. So, but yeah, you can use the other things if you want, but you could even use a little pot for glue if you wanted to.
Good idea. £21, as you can see there, brilliant value for money in your 3 different application methods there. 642572. Now, if you're looking at a fabulous watercolour card as a base, my goodness, you needn't look any further. This is a huge pad. Now, when it comes to you, there you go. It is incredibly weighty. So you can see here you've got your 100 sheets in here. It's 240 GSM, so we're looking at kind of like a card weight. But what you've actually got is you've got your glued pieces. So as I'm sure you will know, you kind of separate them up and work with them. So you've got a block as you work your way through. So some of those latter stages there, when you kind of peel the glue away, it makes them into your watercolour canvas. But this is incredible value. You can tell the weight of it by the price of the post and packing on this one. You're looking at a £5. Please do not pay a £5 post and packing on this one. Lou will be working with this, so we'll go over to Lou in a few moments for more of an explanation on that one. But really good size pieces, as you can see there. 240419, £24.99. But be a Freedom member, don't pay post and packing on that one. Now, next item. This is something that is a bit of a saviour. We saw Lou working with it earlier on. We've got two different ways for you to get hold of the soap and the brush cleaner. So the first set that we've got is on your screen, £11.99. This is brilliant because you've got your master soap. Now, Lou, you were talking about when you saw this and you thought, hang about, I'm a savvy shopper. I'm not going to pay that sort of price for a bar of soap.
No, and I wouldn't. And I bought a little pot. And it was a good price when I saw it, and I bought the little pot. It's total game change, absolute game change. I can't say promise everybody, but it changed my paintbrushes and my life with my it's brilliant. I can't tell you how good it is, and it's not a bar of soap.
And this is a brilliant bundle because you're actually getting to try the soap, you're also going to get to try the brush cleaner, and also the brush cleaner, even if it's only a try me, look at that for convenience when you go into your classes and workshops, having that in there.
It'll last ages and ages.
Yeah. And you've also got your kiss off as well. What's kiss off?
It's the same thing. It's a bit like to clean off different surfaces and stuff, and you know, like different oils and residues.
I see. Look, there you go. It kind of shows you on there. You can use it on your fabrics and things, so you can get it out. Kiss off on a collar there. Well, that's a bit dubious, isn't it? Removing stains from the collar. There's a song about that.
But you know, there's it's oils into it, the residues and lipstick and things. Yeah.
There you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold, if you want to get lipstick off your collar, then this is the set for you to get hold of. £11.99 being your price, 917602. But if you have experienced this previously, or you think, no, I'm taking Lou's word for it, I'm going to go for the larger bundles, then we have got this available to you in your larger bar and your larger pot as well with regards to this one. But you don't have any kiss off in this particular one. If you want to go for this as a duo, then again, Lou's going to explain this to us, but you can see it's a larger bar. So there's your bar. Actually, no. Similar sort of bar with that one. It's your brush. That's the one that's a different size. So £11.99 if you're wanting to go for this particular set. 860883. Now I'm going to head over to demo. But what can I tempt you with? Well, should we have a look on the website? There's loads on there. Now you can see here we've got all those fabulous products that we've touched on a few moments ago. Obviously Lou's going to go into them in finer detail, but if you've got any questions that you would like me to pose to her, then do get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. Maybe you've looked at some of these items and thought, oh, actually that might get me out of a sticky situation that I found myself in. Then by all means ask her advice. Could be that you might need that kiss off, I don't know. Yeah, if you wanted to get hold of any of those goodies there, then of course you can add them into your basket. But let's make the most of Lou while we have got her here and pose those questions to her. And that's exactly what I did with regards to some of this product. But let's start at the basics. We need our paper or our card to start with.
Absolutely. I've had this on before. I use it on my Moodles, on my dailies. I can't tell you how good I love this. I love this. And you need to find what a good paper, it's like a comfy pair of shoes. Once you set off with that, you know that you don't have to worry about that and everything else that follows is going to work. Now, I just want to show a different aspect to this. You might think, what's so interesting about this cover? Well, the interesting thing is, normally that is adhered to this, so that when you open that, the whole thing opens. It's called a lie flat book for that reason. The glue is only on the spine of your book, so therefore it lies flat. So it doesn't rely on this being pulled over. Could you see what I mean? Look at the difference now of the paper. Just do it again. So you do it like that and it's totally flat. Pull it over, I'll show you the difference.
So it's gummed on the spine. I got a bit confused earlier on.
No, it is. It's gummed. No, it is a gummed block. That's what they call it. You're totally right.
Does it go around all of the sides though? So it's just that part that you're showing us now.
Spine. Right. But this is normally glued to that, but it isn't. And even if you just do a little bit, you now you can
Almost
work
like you've got a
flat.
double page to work on there, yeah?
So don't be, you know, there's little things like that that you know that they're going to be absolutely paramount to your work, but you wouldn't think of them normally. And that's when you get a good paper. Now, the thing that Hayley was talking to, which is so true, is you will find that you'll get this. Don't worry, that just peels off. And that is actually quite a saviour, because if you're working in your book, see, there it is. If you're working in your book, sometimes water gets down this little bit. If it's not glued, it rots.
Okay,
the ceiling
right,
or
yeah.
the glue here, because the paper, as we showed with the inks, it rolls to the edge and it can rot the spine, and or it can bleed into the rest of the spine.
Yeah.
So it's a really good point. So the texture of this is phenomenal, and you just absolutely. It's so smooth. It's beautiful.
So is it a smooth finish when we're talking about? So would we class it as hot press, cold press, or somewhere in the middle press?
In the middle.
Okay.
In the middle. But again, it's got a little bit more of a tooth on one side, but not so much that you'd notice, and a bit smooth. But they're both sides to work on.
But you can add more of a tooth with the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
So, I'm going to show you the absorbent ground. I'm going to do it on a big page and then a little page. Now, I've had this 5 years. Tracy Scott, a wonderful teacher and artist, she introduced me to an idea using it, and I've never looked back. And I use it always from the lid, and it's like a white gesso. And it does look quite sort of like gesso, but don't be...
And you've had that for 5 years?
Yeah, 5 years.
My goodness.
But I don't use a lot, because you don't need a lot, because I'm not a person that sort of slathers it on. But you can actually layer this on top of gesso. That's the best bet. And you get the adhesion, but then you get this, you can sand it back as well, which is crazy.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to put a little bit on. You don't need a lot. Always, oh, look at that, straight away. Always damp your brush. Now, I didn't damp it enough. And you can get a really nice coverage. Now, what I tend to use this with is I don't do it all over. I just do a tiny bit on, I damp my brush, and then I work it in. And you can do that, or you can mix some water in it. The other way you can do it, I'll just show you how smooth that is now.
Could you put it through a stencil if you wanted different variations?
I've done a stencil for you, and you can see how it reacts on black paper, so you've got a bit of an idea. But it stencils, and I put too much water in, but it does stencil really well. Now I'm going to leave that, because what I want to show is, like, later on I've got some done, the differences of one, the raw paper, and two, the medium.
Okay.
So that goes on quite white like that.
And you just leave it to dry naturally?
Yeah, it doesn't take long. It takes minutes. And then I've got another piece here, and all I'm going to do with this one is do the pastel ground. Now, this really is wonderful. It's like a very fine pumice.
And anybody, again, if you're a bit like me, you think pastel and you straight away think about pastel colours. It's not. It's it's the effect of the artist medium of pastels.
Now, I've kept the lid on this for purpose reasons, because the less air that can get into... I know that's a bit ridiculous, but the less air, I tend to feel a bit safer. Now, what you do with this is like an opaque. You don't... In fact, that's enough. That's all you need. Now, it's suggested that you add water to this, because you want a really fine texture. So I'm adding this to another piece. So you can really work it up to 20%, and I've only dipped my paintbrush in. But this gives you an amazing... Can you hear it?
Yeah, it sounds quite gritty.
It is. That's exactly what it is. It works great through a stencil, great if you're doing landscapes or anything like that, because like Matthew Palmer's with his landscapes, he could create like the water scene with it, or even foliage through stencils. And this activates the sort of tooth in it, so that when it dries, it grabs anything. So again, that is easy. And
so when we're hearing the word ground, it's kind of like the ground base.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you think of ground as
building it up,
whatever you're working on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, like your face. If you're doing your makeup, the ground is your face. If you do, you know what I mean? Or if you're doing anything like that, the ground is what you put it on. So I'm going to leave these to dry. Now I have got two here, and I've done them. And like Withers does. She's a banana, and she knows it. I have done some with just pastel ground, some with just absorbent, and some with both. But I can't remember what's what. So,
oh dear. Okay, fair enough.
I'm just going to go for it. So I've got my wrecked brush. Now that, I mean, look at that. Look at.
That's love.
It's glued at
Yeah.
the bottom. So that was in the bottom of my box by accident, and even one of my resins dropped out. So it's resin.
Wow.
So look at it now.
But look at the bristles.
Look at that now.
Put new life into it. So it's like using that brush cleaner stuff that we saw earlier.
I've got some right tatty brushes. I'm going to do it in front of you and show you. Look
Okay.
at that. That looks like a clean my toilet
Almost
with
like
that.
a stick.
I'll show you that. Look at these here. I love these brushes.
And we
as
pay
well.
a lot of money for brushes, don't we?
And I'm nearly throwing these away, and I would never do
Wow.
it now. Never.
Yeah.
In fact, my old brushes cleaned are better than any new one. Like we said, comfy shoes. You
Yes.
get used to wearing them, don't you? So here I've got a little bit of pastel ground, and I'll know as soon as it reacts.
Okay.
So I'm going to get a tiny bit of colour. Always, please, always make sure that that is down, because it's ink. Like, it's not an ink, it's like ink. And if you don't put that down, it goes everywhere.
So do we need to be careful of clothing and things like that?
because it
and
is
the floor
intense.
and the wall and the ceiling.
Yeah, absolutely. I would always put my finger over the end, hence... Sorry. A bit green.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
You
Green
never
around the
seen
gills, as they say.
But I can't recommend this enough. If you've already got it, get it out. If you haven't, please just think, OK, it is quite a considered purchase, but when you think that
You've
I
got your primers in there and things,
Yeah.
so you ain't going to mix any colours from them.
And all I'm going to do is my new brush, and it's not harmful, that cleaner. You keep, right, the way we clean brushes, it's not advisable, is that. Now, if I can do that, and it says do that after you've cleaned your brush, to me, it's safe. You make your own choices, not for me to say. So I'm just going to add a little bit of this water to this, and I'm just...
look at that colour.
We're just going to do some really quick backgrounds. Now, this will just...
Quinacridone, oh, I love that word.
Now, normally, the paper, even watercolour paper, I would not be able to get this result because it would behave differently. It would move too fast. It would behave differently. I wouldn't be able to control it. So let's look. I'm trying to find the one with... I'll do it on
feel
this
a bit
one.
grittier because of the sandy finish.
Yeah, I think this has got both on it, actually. And this is, again... I can't control this on this paper. When I'm putting a wash on, it bleeds everywhere, but I'm just putting this on now, and I can feel... Watch this now. Just clean my brush as well as you can. Now you'll be able to see where...
You can hear it as well.
You'll be able to see now, as I'm moving the paint across, where...
So I suppose with watercolour, the colour kind of goes into the paper, doesn't it? And that's showing you there, where you've got the intensity of colour kind of drawing it in.
Now, you can see how it controls it. Now I can take it back. Now, you can't do that on the raw.
No.
On the raw paper, it's grabbed, it's there, you can't move it. On this, I can do it now. So I'm going to use even really sort of strange papers that I don't even know. But as you can see, I have now got this texture happening. Leave this to dry. I've got another texture on the top. I'll add and add and add and add. And the same with this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get a baby white with this one and show you with this. Just so that you know that there's so many different textures. Try and get it a little bit damp.
See,
but
like
not
this, because I've done it
soaking
myself.
wet.
I've tried to use a paper and get like a watercolour effect, but as soon as you start, you almost get that pilling and it won't move.
Exactly.
But with this, it's kind of getting everything to the same level.
And now, yeah, it is. And now I can wipe it right back. Now, why would you want to remove it? Well, watercolour, that's what you want. You want to let the watercolour move around. But what happens when it moves around is it mingles and then it changes and when you get this brown colour. And although I love brown, it's not the brown I want. So I'm just going to show you here now with a baby wipe. I have got, you can see the brush marks, you can see the colour. And to have that texture, now to me, I'm looking at it this way, I've got a landscape already.
Yeah.
And that was just me flicking it on with a brush.
Yeah.
So that already is interacting
And
like
usually,
that.
if you were doing that on a piece of, like you said, dubious card or card of unknown origin, you're kind of peeling off the top of the layer, aren't you?
You do. You peel off the top surface, and then that is weakening your paper, and then anything underneath there it might not be a core paper, it might not have a core through it, and you might end up with a different colour. So I can now, I'm building up. There we go. And each time you put another colour on, you're building another layer and another colour. So it's absolutely stunning for that. So again, different folks. We've got the mask pen, which is stunning, but we'll go on to this one now and just leave this here. Right, I'm just going to put...
Now, your absorbent ground, if you're wanting that, the details are on your screen. So that's the one that's going to kind of turn your card stock into that kind of primer effect. It's an acrylic primer, but it will give you that watercolour finish when you're working with this one. So, brilliant one if you've got card of a dubious nature, as Lou said, or cards of unknown origin, and you don't know how it's going to react. Then this is kind of levelling it out, making it have that surface that will give you those watercolour effects. It's not turning it into watercolour cardstock, because it's cardstock of whatever it is, but this will kind of turn it into a base that you can then build on. So if you're wanting that, then 496502, but 20% of the stock has gone of that one. And of course, if you wanted that kind of pastel effect that we saw a few moments ago, the pastel effect, let me just move that one out of the way for you. So this particular one, this one is giving you that pastel finish, so not as in the colour, but as in the effects of pastels. Then if you're wanting that one, £14.95, but lots of you going for those in both of them. So 146688 if you're wanting those. Thank you, Lou. So what's next?
I've got some, I think is it burnt umber? No, quinacridone Azo Gold. Now this is my rust in a bottle. I've only put one blob out, and technical term, and I've got some matte medium and gel medium, gloss medium, whichever you want. So the first thing I'm going to do is get the paper back. Now it's dry, and all I did was put the ground on, and now I can apply the skin. Right, so I've just apply it like this. Is mixed media at its best, because this is where you sort of plan an idea, or you might have something in your mind, and then it's all about texture and surface, not just painting a pretty picture. But you can paint a picture, you can paint a really pretty picture with it. So I'm just going to add a little bit more of the gel, and I'm just going to darken it so I can put another layer on and build it up. Now, I've had all sorts of colours, as you know, and golden one of the best without a good reason, and that's what they know what they're doing. So that is from one little blob,
tiny amount of colour,
one little blob. You don't need hardly anything. So let's go with adding something to this. Let's get a stencil. So still the residue, there's nothing left on my mat, is there? Oh yes. Oh yes, there is. Now I want to use a clean wet wipe because I don't want to contaminate, but I tend to use like lots of different colours, so that, you know, if I was using the magenta, which is one of my favourites, it'd have a little tinge of that. So let's go with this now. I've got
Can I ask a question as well? Purely selfish. Now, because the paints have got that transparency to them, could you add the Pearl-Ex in to give them a bit of a kind of shimmer and sheen?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
So that's what we could do. Now, you know, I'm going over the top of this to create layers. So the first thing I'm doing,
look at that,
is I'm not worried about trying to like have a picture in my mind. This is sort of a background. I'm going to treat this, once this is done, like a plain piece of paper.
Okay.
So that anything that goes on it, you just forget what's underneath, and you just keep going. There we go. So I've created that texture background. Looks like a city now.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
And I'm just going to put some ground down here. And all I'm doing is taking away the whiteness of the paper. It's not really doing it. It'll dry, and it'll dry with a gloss because I'm using a gloss medium. If I was using a matte medium, it'd dry with that. So that's that. Now, if I wanted to, let's go in with a Pearl-Ex. Now, I can't tell you how amazing it is.
Well, this is a name I know from years ago.
It is, it is, and it's like almost. You look at the colour. You look at the colour. No, I can't. No.
Too many colours to choose from.
Look at that, and you think that's just a bit of brown.
Mm-hmm. Which one's that one that
you've got there? This one is number 661.
661.
Janet, do you remember Pearl-Ex?
Yeah, I am that old.
Well, it is good though, isn't it? It's one of the best.
661 is in a set number 2, series 2.
It's one of them that we've probably, if you're like us three, you've got in your cupboard that you forget about, but then if you're new to it, please just, like, I'm not using anything but the lid. First of all, I get the stuff off the lid.
Okay.
Only because it looks like there's a lot, and then all that is
Oh, look at that.
Doesn't look much.
Has it got a name, this colour? Because I know they've got numbers, but some of them have got names as well.
No, I'm not
haven't
going to turn it on its side. Right, oh, hang on, I can tell you, can't I? I've got it. Number 3, which one was it? Is it in
series number 2.
Series number 2. I think this one
661, I think you said.
Is this? No, it's not. Antique copper.
Antique copper. Ooh.
Right. So I'm adding minuscules, seriously minuscules, because what I don't want to do.
So what's gone into that mix that you've got there?
Just water.
Just water at the moment.
No,
okay.
what I can do is add a bit of gum arabic or a bit.
So what is gum arabic then?
It's like if you think about a glue. It's a natural glue that's found from
So is it
Mother
like a
Nature.
powder?
Yes, it is. Or you can get it in a water base. Get it powdered. You can get it. That doesn't fit there, you silly woman. But now, can you see by adding the binder how far that goes?
Gosh, yeah. You only used a tiny amount of that.
Only, and I don't want to. I will show you the paste though. I'm going to get the same colour, and I'm just going to lift off a little bit, and I'm going to get the same stencil. And you may not see it at first, but this is you're providing a base, so you could just see. But it's all about interference. Mica is a stone, a mineral, and it needs light, and it's all the little fractions and sides that create the light. The light
kind of hits it at different points, doesn't it? Yeah.
So on this now, you've got a medium in it. That is no way as glittery as you want it to be, but it won't be because it's not dry. It's as soon as it dries, it's like the paper's absorbed the water or whatever, and the shimmer just comes right up. But I don't want it like that. I want it stronger than that, so I'm going to make a paste. So the first thing I'm going to do, add a little bit of that. Now, I've got my gum arabic.
Okay.
And this is way, way, way too much.
And you were talking about ratios with this one.
Absolutely. I'm going to show you how much you need if you can do it. And let me see if I've got a little...
Oh, there's a tiny bit on your paintbrush.
That'll do most of today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Gosh, I didn't realise it's that concentrated. Okay.
Yeah, that'll do most. That's why you look at the pots and you're like, what?
Yes.
But I can mix a tiny bit of water now with that, with a clean brush.
So keep your water away from your pot.
Yeah. I just have the water there. Now that was a rubbish brush going to be thrown away. Look at the cleaner coming out in it. Anyway, that's enough for that. So all I do, and that is way too much, is just add a little bit of that to that. And you can make your own. I've heard of some people saying that they make... I'm not dipping it in and getting a lot. I'm practically just tiny, tiny, tiny amounts.
So that's the Pearlex again?
Yeah. Because what I don't want is to sort of misinform you, but you can brush it on.
You can see it going through the stencil there, yeah.
I can brush it on like that. I can get a sponge and put it on with a sponge. I can put it in my gel mediums, and I can get a transfer.
So would this turn anything into kind of like a pearlescent finish? So if you've got like a clear gel medium, then,
all of it,
that will turn it into something dimensional.
It won't change.
Transparent.
It won't change the actual makeup of it. You're just changing the well, it will if you add too much water. What you're changing is the ability for it to stick. So that's just cleaning. Now you can see here again when it activates on the ground, the pastel ground and the watercolour, what an effect you get. So this is just what's left on here. Not it really is quite astounding how far the gum arabic goes. And
so as that dries, it'll become kind of more and more of that pearlescent look. Can you give us a wiggle with that, Lou? Would any of it show up now?
Not at the moment. You will in a minute. It will in a minute. But it's just showing now. It's just showing now.
It's dry. Oh, I can see it from here, yeah.
Right, I'm just going to show you. You can mix it with your glue. So I'm just going to get a little bit of glue. And don't be worried about dipping and re-dipping. The reason why you don't have to worry about that is because it's sticking to the paintbrush, and it's not adding glue to the pot. You don't have to worry. So now if I wanted to, I can really paint. Now you'll see, the thinner it is, the less... the longer it'll take
I suppose
to shimmer.
The more opaque it is, the more of that shimmer comes through, I guess.
And if you've still got a little bit and you want to sort of just... But it has got an amazing staying power. So here I'm just running that. Now, I'll wiggle that and you will see it, hopefully.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
I don't think there's anything like this.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's a really kind of warm colour coming through that.
It's absolutely beautiful. And with the colours underneath, you still got that transparency. I'll just turn it round.
And it's funny because watching it on the camera, I mean, doing it on camera, you can it's not the justice that I can see from here, because it's really kind of giving you that gorgeous pearl look when we see it in the studio here as well.
That's actually dry, and that is the inks mixed with a gel medium, a glossy one, and it looks wet, but it's not. So
See, that could be like dimensional if it'd gone into a gel. We've had Julie's emailed in, and Julie's asking about, because she's got brushes that basically are sticks, as she said, and it's a case of that. Can you actually clean anything off your brushes when you're working with that particular brush cleaner that you were talking about earlier on?
Oil, acrylic, emulsions.
So even like your brushes that you've used for like decorating at home. Oh wow!
Yep, you can use that, and that's why it's so important that people sort of realise that the power you get in that little pack.
Have you got a mucky brush that you can show us with?
Shall I do a little demo?
Would you mind?
No, not at all.
We've got a lot of people that have popped this one into the basket, so I think it might be nice to actually see it in action, if that's okay.
There it is. I've got to show you. This is terrible. It's full of glue. Look, it's got glue. It's got all the green at the base.
So you've got all the colours in there.
Got the green at the base.
There's a bit of purple in there as well.
Purple on the edges. Glue on that side.
Yeah.
Glue up on the barrel. So no, I've got another one here. That's how that one was. I'm still using it now. But yeah, I've got all this bent over here. So what
those brushes could tell a story, couldn't they?
But I love him. But if you've only got to have them on your mat, and the next minute it's like glue on them, and you think I've got to throw them, damp them down, just damp them, and then all you do. I'll do this one first. All you do, get your pot. First of all, you can see the first colour coming off, which is the pink.
Okay.
Now that was clean because it's clean.
I was going to say, as clean as you thought it could be.
As clean as I thought. Now I'm seeing blue.
Oh my goodness.
So take it out of there. Don't worry about, now you need that sort of froth. Now if it's really bad like this, they do suggest that you leave it for a few minutes, just
to kind of bite through it. Yeah.
But now, I can see blue coming out now, right? You might not be able to see it in the screen, but that is not like soap. This would disappear in a minute, so I'm just going to give it a rinse. Now, I have a paint pot here, a water pot that's got a little grid in the bottom, and that's really important when you're washing your brushes.
To agitate it, yeah.
Then just dry it off because you don't want too much. Oh, look at that. There's the glue.
Gosh, didn't even know that was in there.
There's the glue. And you see, that's the glue that was on the edge there.
Wow.
Right, so you go back in with just this.
And I suppose you keep doing it until it's pretty much clear.
You can do it as many times as you want.
Colour, or drawing
Let's have a
colour.
look after just two little... Right, there's the glue on it coming off. There we go.
Wow, gosh, that looks like a different brush now. Because it's all I mean, there's little tiny bits you can see there right in the root of it, but like you say, you've only done it a couple of little times there.
Now, sometimes you'll get a dye in a paint.
That's true, yeah.
That you won't get out. But can you see?
Yeah.
I would leave that a little bit longer, but even the side with the glue on now. But that was like that. Put them together for you.
My goodness.
There you go.
Wow.
That'll give you, that was totally the same, you know that?
Yeah.
So I would give that another bit. Right, where's this? Oh, that's the other one.
Where is the orange in that?
It's the wrong brush. Oh. But, oh, no, look, I'm getting pink and blue and all sorts coming out of here. Leave it on there, just leave it like that. I have this, and then I just pop them there and leave them for a couple of minutes. I'll leave them wherever, so you don't want them dripping. But now that pink has dyed my hand.
Wow.
So, can you see?
It's like, like you say, it's almost like your palms blushing.
Right, yeah, exactly. That's dyed my hand, so that was how strong, and that's why it was in there. So, and it smells lovely. It smells lovely. It smells orangey.
About it. Amazing.
Very, very good.
Makes cleaning, conditioning and preserving brushes a snap. Even the world's finest brushes. Works on oils, acrylics, watercolours, varnishes, glazes. And these are really tricky surfaces, aren't they, to get through. And most synthetic finishes. Also restores the most hardened brushes to like new.
Exactly.
Oh, that's got to be worth a go then, hasn't it? $11.99. I mean, you can pay more than that for one brush, can't you? So if you've got a brush in your collection, you're wanting to kind of retrieve it, bring it back to its almost perfection that it was when you first got it. $11.99 is a small price to pay, isn't it? And this particular bundle, you're getting 3 different elements. So you're going to get your little pot of brush cleaner, which I think is brilliant to keep with your paints. Maybe if you're going off on your travels, you've got that there, and you can literally just swish your paintbrush around in there and obviously give it a good rinse. So that is your one element there. You've also got your master soap, so we'll have a chat with Lou about the master soap in a few moments, and that is the same size as the larger bundle that we've got. And then you've also got your Kiss Off, which is where it's going to help you get some of those stubborn colours that maybe you've got on your clothing when you have been crafting, and be able to allow you to get those out of your fibres as well. And it literally just works like a lipstick there. You can see
I
that you
put
just
that on my brushes as well.
You use it for your brushes as well?
I have, but I'm not saying that you should. I'm just saying I have. I used it on my sable brushes.
It says here, does not use it for stains, so does not remove every stain. I mean, stains, you don't know, do you? I mean,
pigments, you can't.
Sometimes you just can't shift them, can you? But it'll get the best out of anything, really, there. Test for coloured fastness or discoloration in an area that does not show. So, yeah, worth giving it a go. But now, it's been a popular bundle. Lots of you trying this potentially for the first time. And don't forget, it does come with little instructions as well. So in multiple languages, but it shows you the different ranges in there and mentions there, saves your brushes, saves your time, and ultimately saves you your money, doesn't it? That's the thing. Bringing those brushes back, rather than having to go out and buy new brushes, which will probably cost you $11.99. Especially if you're looking at a set of brushes, 5 brushes, maybe if you only cleaned up 5 brushes, you're going to pay way more than $11.99 for 5 new brushes, aren't you? And again, you've got your master soap. Now, your master soap, we've got somebody here washing their hands here, and it says here, it removes grease, paint, stains, ink, dye, clay and grime. Wow. So you know when you got, because I've got quite dry hands, and if I get paint and colour around my fingernails, it really kind of grabs in there.
Soft brush.
Really?
And just keep, like a toothbrush is better because you can get it in the container, and just a little, you don't need a lot, just dab it on.
And just
in your nails, off it comes.
I love that. Because you know what I use, and I shouldn't say this really.
Don't say Swarfiga.
No, bleach.
I used to bleach until it was Alfie Alloway Sutton said, have you never heard of osmosis?
Well, your hands get hot when you wash them with bleach as
know.
well.
And
But sometimes obviously work out, well, yeah, there is that. But it does sound like, like I've been cleaning when David comes in, but there we go. But yeah, I mean, it's not good. Whoa. Busy. 80% of the stock has gone.
Oh, no.
This is a brilliant bundle. Yeah, you need to get hold of this. I need some of this for certain. And $11.99, that is a fabulous bundle. Gives you the opportunity to try out the brush cleaner. Don't forget, we have got the larger tub of this one as well. We've also got the master soap. That is the same size as the bigger bundle that comes with your larger tub of that one. But with this one, you've got your Kiss Off, which is perfect if you're wanting to try and get stains out of fabrics as well, which is a very useful one, because sometimes that can do. Sometimes your paints can kind of splash everywhere, can't they? You try to be tidy, you try to be neat, but sometimes you will suddenly find. I wonder if it works on things like spaghetti stains and stuff. Oh, actually, hang on.
Yeah,
removes oil paint, grease, makeup, blood, lipstick, coffee, red wine, grass stains, read into that what you will, and requires a bit of water. There you go. Rub it on. Keep it in your laundry drawer, definitely. It's now limited in stock, so thank you. Well done to everybody. I need some of that myself. Like the sound of that one. So it's gone green on the screen. If you're wanting that set, please be quick. 917602, $11.99. Make sure that you are getting that one into your basket, and obviously checking your basket out. If it's not already in your basket by now, it could potentially miss out on that one. We have got the larger bundle, but of course you haven't got your Kiss Off in there for cleaning the stains out of your fabrics as well. Now, we've had a quick question about the paper as well, and this one's from Jane. Good morning.
Hi, Jane.
Still morning, Jane. Asking, sorry, what was that? What's it made out of? So I suppose you're asking whether it's like a cotton paper or something like that?
It's not 100% cotton, no. It is one of the fibres that they create, and it's got a mixture But it is, the only thing I will tell you, it's acid free and it is, archival. So, but I will find out the actual content of what it is, 60%, 70%, because I know it's a slight different ratio. But yeah, I can't remember actually.
Just says natural grain, but I don't know what that means, natural grain.
It is. I know that I do know it's acid free, but I don't think it's got a high cotton content. I think it's more man-made.
I suppose because that's got the absorbance, haven't you? Got the wetness that you kind of keep with that. So.
Yeah. So, but I will find out for you.
Are you back later on? Aren't you?
I'm back later, so be able to tell everybody.
Okay. We've got 7 minutes. Is that all that we've got left? My goodness. What do you want to show us, Lou?
Well, I'm just going to show you quickly. Where's that brush gone now? Look, it's so good, it's hid.
It's so clean, it's disappeared.
Well, first of all, I've got this, like, the high flow, and I'm making a really nice little wash with it.
Oh, is this that masking fluid that you've got now? Oh, okay.
And I thought what I'll do is I'll create like a scene, so I just drew with it, and I'm just going to add, and I love the way it pools, so I can get some nice, you see, normally this would dry, and it would, the water would sort of congregate in these, but it would dry and dissipate, whereas this high flow is paint, so it doesn't do the same as watercolour.
Okay.
But it reacts and behaves like watercolour, which is a totally different thing. So now I'm just going to wash that out.
It's a good little combination because you've got all sorts of colours in there. You've got your earthy tones, your greens, you've got your fabulous kind of pink tones and magenta and red in there. You've got your black and your white as well, which is good for kind of lightening and darkening, I'm guessing.
Absolutely. And you don't need a lot of the paint. There you can see I've done all that in there, and I'm going to leave it to dry, because, but don't leave that on for a long time. It is, with all masks, you must take it off the same day. So what I've done is I'm going to leave that to dry. I'm faffing now. Just keep adding a little bit of dark to it wherever you want, and then when you peel it away, you can peel it away with the end of your brush or a rubber or anything like that. I've got this piece here, and this was one that I did at the beginning with the different mediums. Now I've got pastel medium, can you hear it?
Yeah, the grittiness, yeah.
That is slightly different. Here I've got the water absorbent ground, and here pastel.
Right.
So what I thought I'd show you is the build-up of colours, the translucency of the colours, but the way all these textures work together. I've got very, very light wash, but I just wanted to show you this because it's just beautiful. It really is. And the layers, quick dry with that. I could add another layer. So beautiful, the layers you can get. That's the first layer, hardly visible, but what I'm going to do now is build up another bit. As you can see, I am not using a lot, and I'm going to put it on again and move it. And now you'll see the next colour happening. And I think for people who like inks, but they want something a bit more.
Could we put these in, you know how we get our brush pens?
Oh, yeah, perfect for that.
Could you actually put them into and use those? You could almost make yourself a set of a kind of acrylic paint brushes kind of thing.
The great for empty markers, we do sell empty markers.
Yes.
So there, I've got that there, and the last little bit is, let me choose this one, and I'm just gently going to get a tiny bit out, and I'm going to push it through. That's way too much. What are you doing there? Damp brush, a little bit of a... Now, I'm just rubbing this in to where it was before, and we get this wonderful array of colours. Now, you'll see, hopefully, I've got all those different colours happening there, and there's just on the top, this is absolutely pure copper.
Look at that.
And I've got all the, and it's all mixed together on these, but you can see how the tones change.
Yes, yeah.
And if you're looking at mixed media and different things, all I do now is just move this down, different colours. I've got a wonderful little landscape that I did not take minutes to do. And I could do the same with this. Just, you can see the different ways. I'll make this into some sort of picture because it looks a bit rubbish.
Kind of adding colour, but without kind of putting a blanket colour over.
Yeah.
You can still see through. It's like that transparent nature that you've got.
Resin.
Yes.
You know how
We're looking through like a stained glass or something like that. Yeah.
And you've got layers of colour. This allows you to see the underneath. There's this bit here. I know you sound stupid, but there's this bit here that's just stunning because you can see it on watercolour. You can see watercolour effect, you can see the resin effect, you can see the full copper effect, and it's just,
All
you can
coming
see all the
through.
different ones.
Yeah.
And if I was to just cut that out, that would be a background made.
Brilliant. I just love the names of these because obviously we've got the set here where you've got a set of 10. There's loads of colours overall, but you've got your kind of colours that you know, like the professional names, like your phthalo green featuring in there, where we hear obviously the likes of all of our different artists when they're talking about the colours. So these are professional grade, but at a price that everybody can use, but get those results.
And they're always the same as the other colours in the ranges.
Yeah.
So the phalos will always be. Now, do you want to see the brush clean?
Look at that. All talking of which, we're busy now for that bigger set
There
with
we
regard
go.
to your brush cleaner as well.
There's the other one.
So look at those.
These were exactly the same, and I can tell you that is so soft and movable, but that's what they looked like before.
That is brilliant. Thank you, Lou. So, yeah, if you're wanting to go for the larger, but I don't know if we've got the smaller bundle available anymore, but we have got this one being your larger tub. So, with regards to that, is this the one approaching 60? Yeah, so approaching 60% of the stock. With this one, you've got the same size bar that we saw in the other set, but you've got your much larger tub with regards to this one. So again, if you've got a lot of brushes, or you just know that you're going to use these over and over again, you want that larger size bar. There's nothing stopping you going for both sets, to be fair, because you might want to pop that. Oh, actually there is, because that set's sold out.
It's good. Okay. It's good for your hands though as well. You know, like if you want to exfoliate.
Yeah.
A little bit of salt with it or something.
Oh, right.
Make sure your hands are okay with that. It's a great exfoliator.
So you could use that to clean your hands up as well?
Absolutely.
Oh, there you go. Who'd have thought it? $11.99, incredibly affordable. And again, it's a popular item because we have sold out of the other set that we were chatting about. Lou, thank you so much. Now, you're back a bit later on. What sort of time are you back?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. Is it the same
yeah,
sort of show?
Same thing.
Okay.
Going to do different techniques. I just wanted to give you an overall idea, but just before I forget, this cleaner is absolutely brilliant for sable brushes. Any of those really expensive ones, I've used them on mine. It's absolutely fine.
Well, $11.99. That's a small price to pay for brushes. I know when my daughter was doing art A level, the cost of brushes, I was staggered.
I was gutted. I've got one that cost me 50 quid, £49.95.
Yeah.
Sable brush, and I was ready to bin it, and this brought it back.
Well, this is it. It's a saviour. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
So, yeah, anything in your basket, especially if you've gone for your brush revitaliser almost, isn't it? If you're wanting to get hold of that, then please be quick. It's only $11.99. That's one of those prices that I would say just give it a go. Even if it just saves a couple of your brushes, then it's money well spent. And, of course, your hands as well. Paper block, incidentally, we've been busy with that one as well. Don't forget, it's a really weighty bundle, and we will find out the content and how that paper's made up when we see a little bit later on. But if you're wanting to get hold of yours now, then the details are at the bottom of your screen. So what an amazing hour. Did tell you that you'd learn a lot, and don't forget we're busy with regards to all those fabulous pigments that we've been looking at as well. So make sure you do come back and watch Lou's show a little bit later on. Check out your baskets, especially if you've got some of those vulnerable items, because you could potentially miss out. I'm off to order my ground. I'll see you later. So it's midday. Where has the morning gone? Well, it's a fresh look at our one-day special with Yanis and Julia. Then I'm back with Janet and AALL Create before we see Jenny again with Sewing Essentials.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me. making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
We are getting into the party atmosphere here at the craft store. You didn't see it, but our very own Julia Watts was busting some moves as well, I say, with
well,
the music.
As much as I can.
Bless you. How are you, Julia?
I'm all right, thank you.
I had a lovely time this morning.
So did I.
And the thing with Julia is, Julia, I'm not just saying this because we work together and we're good friends.
We are.
But Julia is a phenomenal crafter. And I think anyone out there who follows Julia on social media will know that or seen her in the craft store. So please stick around just for the inspirations. And what I do love is your opinion, because you do approach things as a crafter. When we're discussing things, you're always, you're very much, you say it how it is.
Yeah, absolutely. And I do absolutely love this collection. I mean, Studio Light, you know, they wouldn't be in the business for 42 years if they didn't know what they were doing. They just wouldn't be here. And you know, it's really funny because, well, it's not really funny, but I used to have a shop years ago, and maybe one or two of you came to it. I didn't have it for long, only about 2.5 years. And at the moment, I'm shredding all of the customer receipts from that time because I haven't got around to doing it yet. And I used to sell Studio Light decoupage sheets.
Oh, really?
This is back in 2009.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, see, full circle.
Full circle, yeah.
And another thing with Julia as a guest, you are, I hope you don't mind me saying this, but you're very selective in the companies you guest for. You pick companies that you love, basically.
Yeah. And I was talking to Lou earlier. I mean, Lou and I have got very different styles, and we've got different sets of products where we're most comfortable in. And I'm very comfortable with dies.
Yeah, this is your wheelhouse.
So I'm very happy with these, working with these. And the die cut blocks just make things very easy. They make things very quick. They're a very clean way of crafting as well, if you're not into your inky, messy stuff.
Huge resource.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
We're going to get into this. What I will say, and we were talking about this earlier on. Now, we've got the details for the one-day special, which I'm going to look in just a moment. The majority of viewers are going for the complete collection. And I'm going to explain something to you, because initially when you see the saving on the complete collection, it says £30. You're not saving £30 because in each of the items, so the one-day special, there's savings already factored in. So there's an £11 saving with the one-day special, and then you've got £5 saving on each of those dies already factored in. So that's £31 saving there. We've got £31 saving here. We've got more savings here. I think there's £12 here. There's another £12 here. Don't worry about that. All I will say to you is the complete, I apologise guys, I know I was going everywhere. The complete collection, firstly, become a Freedom member. So the difference between being a Freedom member and not being a Freedom member is £19.68. So we've covered our Freedom membership straight away and then some. Now, as a Freedom member, your total saving, wait till you hear this, £142.68. £142.68. But then it gets even better, because this is our birthday event. We got a birthday gift. Julie, you're telling me this is a lucky dip.
It is.
So you get either one or the other. But beautiful Studio Lights Essential Dies. I'll just flip these over so you can see those. So now with these, that's each one of these worth $12.99. So that's another $12.99 we'll add on to our savings. So then if you factor it that way, your saving as a Freedom member is £155.97.
Are you saving something like, I don't know, 45% or something? It must be about that, mustn't it?
It's...
Come on, Kim, work it out.
Kim in my ear was like, Julia, please, please.
But it must be around that. It's definitely over 40%.
100%. So I think it is. Well, it's not 100%.
No.
It's about 45%.
Yeah.
So the savings are incredible. But I said this earlier on, and we were joking after the show with Julia, because I said, Julia, I spent like 16 minutes going through all the savings, and then I turned to you, and the first thing you said is, it's not about the savings. But this is why I love Julia, because she is a crafter. And you know, you're absolutely right.
Yeah,
because it's not.
I mean, it is phenomenal.
It
is phenomenal the amount of savings that you get. But there's no point getting savings if it's not what you want and not what you're going to use.
Yeah.
So if you look at that and you think, wow, look at that, I'd really like it all, but I can't really afford it. Once you factor in the savings and you've got your 3 payments, I just think it's a no-brainer, really.
Well, it is. I'm going to start breaking this down and showing you what you are getting. So we'll start off. This is the one-day special. Up here, you're getting all 4 die sets. But my goodness, look at each one of these, the amount that you are getting on each one. I will just turn the dies around
usable,
so you can
they
see.
really are. And you can make your shaped cards with them, because you can just fold a piece of card and then cut one side outside of the fold, and then you make a shaped card. And how much, if you're making to sell, how much could you sell a shaped card for?
Well, do you know, how much, you say that, how much could you sell, say, this kind of shaped card for? Because this is one that we made in demonstration earlier on at 8 o'clock, if you want to look at that. But, I mean, beautiful shaped card using the one-day special and or the complete collection. So that's one of the dies. And as we go through, and this one's a good one. So have a look at this set. I'll turn
It's
that
really
around.
cool, the little pocket that you've got as well.
Yeah.
And you've always, in all of the die sets, all 4 of them, you've got mats and layers, and I really like that.
And you could mix and match, because I know we've got a
Yes.
journal die, page die, and that you can add the pocket to if you want.
Yes, that's right, yes.
Look at this pocket here. So this is, who made this one again? This was Liz.
Liz Wheeler.
Liz, you are very, very good.
She's very talented.
Really. So you see, you've got that little pocket
The
where we can add
little,
something inside.
little card in there with the gnome on it. It's so cute, isn't it?
I mean, you look at, this is white, and obviously going for that complete collection, you get all the die cuts in there. So the gnome, the die cut blocks, all these elements, and the papers we can add. Okay, so that's another one you're getting in the mix. We've got a beautiful panel decorative detail here. I mean, that's lavish in detail.
It is, really is beautiful. You can imagine some of your stained glass window techniques behind that, some of your coloured acetates.
I'm thinking, how about getting, when we're using, like for panel detail onto something, but equally some mirror card, some gold or silver mirror card.
Yeah. You know, and use your drop shadows as well with your mirror card. That's a very nice thing to do.
Like that. And then finally, we've got here, this is a journal page that I was talking about. So journal page, this is very cool. Just show you that. So you've got your reinforcer in there. It's the Happy Enjoy scrap paper to give it its full title. And I will show you an example here.
That one with the gnomes actually is one of the previous one. No.
This one?
That one, yeah. That's the previous one.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's all right.
We didn't show you. See this one here? There's a finished example for that one too, so apologies.
It's a nice backdrop, doesn't it?
It's a beautiful backdrop. It's wintry. Do you know, it's not Christmassy, it feels wintry. And it's got a bit of a Scandi feel
But
in
obviously,
there as well.
we're using Christmas papers with it. It can equally be weddings, anniversaries, birthdays, any occasion you want it to be. That's the thing with all the dies on the show, that any occasion.
Yeah. So, and that's a really good point. That's your one-day special. You're saving £11, but you're already, as we said before, you've got £5 saving on each factored in. So in fact, so £5, £5, £5, £5, you're actually saving £31 as your total saving just for those set of 4 dies. As we come through, we've got more dies included in the complete bundle. Now, these are nested tag dies, sets of 4. You can mix and match the different sizes as well. You're getting 16 dies in each. And I have to say, nested tag dies we use as crafters time and time again.
Time and time again, yeah. And tags are really, really useful, and it's nice to have, because within in each set you've got 6 sizes, and you've got the die that will cut your matte layer. So you've got, you know, your card layer, and you've got your pattern paper layer if you want to. So there's 6 sizes in each one. You've got 2 sizes of reinforcements, and you've got pairs of them. They're not the wraparound reinforcers like you've got on the journal page in the one-day special, but they're individual dies, and I like the fact that you've got loads of them, and you've got them in each set just in case you lose one.
That's a good point. It's a good point, because dies sometimes they do go
They
missing,
do ping off all over the place.
Yeah, it does happen. So you're getting a huge wealth of designs there that you can play with in your mats and your layers. We're going to continue through getting a set, and by the way, sorry, same as the one-day special there, you've got £11 saving with your tag dies, and you've got £5 saving in each, so that's another £31 saving. So just for those 4 dies alone, we're up to £62 saving, 62 saving. Then over here, now, it was interesting hearing you talk about this earlier on, because you're saying, as a die set goes, this, you'd pay a lot for this.
Yeah, I think you'd be looking at about £9.99 per set, probably.
When you're saying per set, per
individual
set?
design, yes.
Or like the hearts, the die?
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Different packaging.
Yeah.
You can imagine a company bringing that up, and that's $9.99 is perfectly fair.
Yeah, and they're nesting dies, so they're really useful, and they're useful shapes. You can see from there you've got stitch detail, you've got cross stitch detail, you've got like a trellis detail around the outside of the circle. I don't know how to describe that. You've also got a sort of deboss piercing detail around the label shape, and you've got some straight dies as well. So useful, and you've got so many sizes within each shape.
I really
Don't
like
forget
that.
you can make frames as well, not just doing your mats and layers.
Yeah.
There's lots of potential.
So, a lot going on there. £16.99 your price, saving £6. But look at the shapes, the possibilities. The hearts, the hexagon, you've got this sort of scallop frame in there. Well, I don't know if it's scallop frame. No, it's not scallop frame, but you get the idea.
I call it a label.
Yeah, label. That's better. Over here, we've got different designs for you. These are your ornate shapes. I'm going to flip it around because wait till you look at this one in particular.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's got kind of a geometric design to the back of the diamond.
That's seriously cool.
It is really cool, isn't it? It's really beautiful. And you've got your rectangles. So your rectangle set, another packaging, another manufacturer, you'd expect to pay $9.99 for the rectangles, I reckon. You've got your ovals, and with your ovals you've got straight, you've got stitched, and the stitch is on the outside of some of the dies, and you've got your scallops as well. So scallop, straight and stitched, and then you've got your another label shape that's got straight and stitched on it as well.
Just dies alone, and we are so busy for our complete collection, I'm really not surprised. With the complete collection, I know we're showing you an individual, you're getting 164 dies. Sorry, 154 dies. Look at the amount. Just the dies alone and the different permutations, you're going to be very, very busy. Now, what I love, we showed the nested dies with the tags. We've also got these tag blocks included. You can buy them individually, or individually you get all of them, or you can get them as part of the complete collection. But they work perfectly with the dies, and we were demonstrating that earlier.
Yeah, so the tops of your tag blocks are the same shapes as the tops of the dies that are in the complete collection. You've got your plain white card, and they are card, not paper. You've got your craft card, and you've got your black card in each one, and you've got 20 of each finish in each set. So you've got 60 tags in each tag block.
I love the fact that Studio Lights, they do know what they're doing. They're giving us the craft card, the black and the white, because sometimes you want craft cards, you want black, you want white. Now, so those are your tags. Slimline paper pads. Unfortunately, we don't have them on the counter, but we will just show you a picture of those. Now, these you can buy individually as part of a pick and mix. So you're saving £3.50 for 2. So you're picking your favourite 2, going on there. These are great. I'm just thinking to inject a colour palette. If you want to use your cardstock for, you know, clean, simple cards to inject the colour, these are great.
Yeah, absolutely. And they will coordinate with the DIY blocks as well. And they'll be perfect for cutting out all of the outer dies and the tags and the one-day special dies as well, because they're the tall slimline.
Now, you mentioned the die cut box, the DIY blocks. You can go for these individually, and actually they were popular individually, and we were kind of noticing a trend. A lot of people, I mean, some viewers just buying the blocks individually, but a lot of viewers were getting the complete collection and then doubling up on their favourites. Speaking of which, the Winter Wonderland was a favourite. Look at the characters that you have in this one DIY block.
And it's such a lovely colour palette, you know, it's greens and blues and like a pale brown in there as well, which is reflecting in all the die cut blocks. So with the die cut blocks, you've got 8 sheets of die cut images. So there's 4 designs, 2 sheets of each.
It's such lovely characters, from the sleeping little fawn, the polar bear you were going to fall in love with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jessica,
but the trees are useful as well.
The knitting owl, there's the polar bear. Now, all of these are die-cut elements. They're
you
little
just pop them out.
cub.
Yeah, and your snow globes and stuff. So, then you've got 2 sheets that are identical with your banners, and some of this is the only one that has printed words on some of the banners. The others don't; they're just blank. And you've got some tags. You've got 2 sheets like that, and then you've got 2 sheets that are what I call toppers. So there's 9 designs there, and you've got those repeated once, and then you've got loads of papers.
This is where it gets interesting.
Yeah,
I know
you've got
we've got to be quick,
10 designs, 2 sheets of each, and you can see the backing of each design coordinates with the front. So if you want to do your mats and layers and use this pad, then you absolutely can do so. Otherwise, you can just use the papers that are in your slimline blocks.
It's such a lovely, lovely mix of designs that you're getting in there. Now, you are getting 4 designs coming through. We're going to see this all in action. But when you think about a complete collection, so with the complete collection, we are so busy for the complete collection. I'm going to be strict here. We are approaching half the stock. We had a huge amount of stock for the complete. Nobody paid this price. So I don't want anybody paying $196.78. Please become a Freedom member. So as a Freedom member, your savings go up. So all of a sudden now, your saving as a Freedom member is $49.68. So as a Freedom member, you're saving a further £19.68. Your total saving as a Freedom member for the complete collection, so all of those savings that have already been factored in the price that we've seen from the individual options, the complete saving is $142.68. Now, when you talked about savings, so £170, what was the price? It was 177 something. So £177.10. You're saving £142. Gets even better though, because you're getting your birthday gift. It is a lucky dip. I can't say which one you're going to receive, but one of these dies will be put in your order. It is 1 per customer across the duration of the one-day special. Full T's and C's on our website. But say one of these, so I can't tell you which one you're going to get. That's worth $12.99, which means the total saving for the complete collection is $155.97. $155.97. So we must be in that 45%
Must be, because it's only £22 more for the whole lot.
Well, absolutely. I've got to tell you, we've got queues on our phone lines, and just the last thing I'll leave you with, a collection that should be... Kim, you're going to have to help me out here. I should be able to do this. Can you just add $155.97 and $177.10? So we're just tossing that up for a second.
Hopefully with a calculator and not in the head.
This collection, now obviously we have got, everything's got savings on this, but if you were to buy this collection at regular retail price with no savings on it, this whole collection would be £333.07. £333.07. Your first flexi payment is £59.03. Now, in that price, I did factor in the gift with purchase, worth $12.99. And again, I want to stress that would have been at full regular retail price with no savings. But it gives you an idea of the value is incredible.
The value is incredible. It really is. And you will use every single element. Every single one you'll use.
Do you know what I love about Julia? If Julia says something, she really does mean it.
I
She
do
would
mean
you would
it.
never say that
Yeah,
just for the sake of saying
There's
it.
nothing there that I think, oh, I won't use that very often.
Yeah.
I'll use all of it.
Well, Julia, I'm going to put you to the test. Prove it, because we're going to get to Julia
There's
now.
not time to
for-
use all of it. That's the trouble, because
time to
there's
have a
just
play.
so much of it.
What are you going to show us?
Right, we're just going to, as I've been starting the last couple of hours, I've been starting with one of the tags from the tag blocks, and this is one of the global tags. And they are 300 GSM on all of them, white, craft and black.
Yeah.
Acid and lignin free if you're using them in your scrapbooks as well with your photographs. So I'm going to concentrate in this one. I'm using the Winter Memories, I think it's called.
Yeah.
So we'll have a very, very quick flick through this one. So we've got the papers, we've got the beautiful clock and an Air Force blue kind of backing on that one. This is the one with the squirrel. I used this one last night. Then we've got the cardinals and the poinsettias. We've got a bullfinch. Love this one with the little clock on it. That one's just one of my favourites because that will really fit nicely as a tag or a card, however you want. But you know, you can use these, and that would be like a wedding tag or a wedding card for me because it's got the roses on it. Great for your winter weddings, or any weddings really. Then you've got holly paper. Lovely scene here with the stag and the deer. So once again, we could bring in one of our
See, I love
pieces.
when you start doing that. Is
Yeah.
a beautiful, beautiful scene to set.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Absolutely
Really like that.
wonderful. It's a great thing to do with your dies, and your papers, any scrapbook papers. I mean, you can do A4 scrapbooks as well. So you know, you could use them like that, or 8x8s if you want. And another pattern paper, and this one is a super one. Charlotte, in the last hour, the producer, suggested that you could print your Christmas menu on
Wouldn't that
here,
look nice?
which would be
Yeah.
really lovely.
She'd start off with a prawn cocktail.
Exactly, yeah. But you could, of course, because it's A4, you could cut it down into 4 and you'd have like the starts of 4 A6 cards. Then we've got our toppers here. Then we've got our banners. Remember I said these ones aren't printed with a message, but you can easily stamp a message or put a die cut message on there. And remember, your stars, your hexagons and your circles are going to match your dies that are in the complete collection, your nesting dies. And then we've got lots and lots of papers. I'm going to use this one.
Nice. Now, die cut blocks are very busy, and we've got those individually at the bottom of your screens, £9.99. You are saving £3, but if you are, that's on the individual option. If you're going for the complete collection, you're getting all 4 of those. By the way, I've got to give a mention to Kim, our producer.
Yes.
Because Charlotte, we thought Charlotte was posh with her prawn cocktail Christmas meal. Kim, our producer, she says at Christmas she likes a 3-bird roast. You know, with the bird within the bird within the bird?
Yeah.
I mean, who does that, Kim?
The butchers in various markets and
Yeah.
things do that. When I lived in Oxford, they used to do that in the covered market. Right, so I've got a reinforcement, and this is from the actual global tag die. So I can pop that on there. And then this is one of the dies that I've cut out of one of the papers.
Okay,
so
there's a layer,
we're going to
shall we?
just add our layer in. And then we're going to just use one page, the page I showed you, we're going to use from the die cut block. And we're going to see how many permutations we can do, how many tags we can make with this little setup.
Lovely.
Try not to get glue on myself.
Okay.
Then I'm going to just
And
pop
nested
that in
dies, I think, are really valuable. If you don't have anything like this in your stash right now, having 4 nested die sets, I think you're getting like 16 dies on each one.
Yeah.
You're getting an awful lot. You will absolutely use this. Where I think life gets really interesting is using them on a bigger scale. You were saying like you could take a scene and work on a bigger card.
Yeah,
Absolutely
yes,
do that.
yeah.
Mix and match maybe some of the smaller designs into one of the bigger ones.
Yeah.
There's a lot of permutations.
There's a lot, yeah. And you could do collage as well, and you could do you know, there used to be this I don't know if it's still in the States, where you do decoupage onto trays you know, using the decoupage mediums over the top. So you could do that. So look, I've got a tag there just by adding my ice skates.
That's
you know,
cute.
so you could put your message up there if you wanted. So there's one, simple. We could just add a little bit of foliage. It could be just simple like that. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to have the pattern paper. So I mean, you could work on here and just have that in the centre like that if you wanted to. You don't have to actually have the pattern paper on, but I just thought it'd be nice to show you. Okay. So, like I say, we could bring that in here. Just have it like that if we wanted to. We could perhaps add in a bell, maybe, or just have the bell in the middle. I quite like that, Yeah. We could bring in our little pine cones and things at the bottom. That would work. I'd be happy with that. You could take this lantern that I used in the last hour, and in fact, that fits over that there. Like that. So it fits over the hole. And then you could bring in, I don't know, some of your other bits and pieces that you've got. Perhaps bring that in like that, like that. I don't know, I'm just faffing around here. Obviously,
that's the joy of the die-cut block. You get those elements, pop them out.
And then you can really play with them. Yeah. So you've also got presents on here.
And the weight of the die cut's good?
Yeah, 170.
That's perfect.
Yeah,
that's nice.
And they're very easy to pop out. So we've got a present there. You could bring in, I don't know, some holly up there. Go off of the page a little bit, because don't forget, because of the shape of this, if you wanted to, you could actually bring that in and put that onto a pattern paper from your pad, and then make yourself either a large tag or actually a shaped card that would include this. So you've got some more presents here. I don't know, you can perhaps bring that back in again. It's very random. You've got what's it candy cane in there. You've got some poinsettias. I don't know, just to have a bit of fun, just do a little bit of collage. I've also got all these little bits left over as well. You've also got something that I haven't used on there. So there's a few combinations there. You've also got, within that page, you've got this big one here, which will fit on, if you wanted it to, it would fit on that big card. But obviously you could extrapolate that out and make a little, I don't know, a 4x4, or let's see how big it is. Yeah, that would fit nicely on a 4x4 inch card. And then you could bring in, I don't know, pop that in there and stamp a sentiment in the centre. So that would be a diddy little card if you wanted to. You don't have to use them within the dies that we've got on the show. You don't have to use them with dies at all if you don't want to, if that's not your bag. But there's just a few ideas. That's just one page from your die cut block within the Winter Memories.
I mean, when you put it that way and you realise just how many elements you have, we're going to get to demonstration as you show a card in just a moment, but while we're doing that, we're really busy for our die cut blocks, so you can get them individually, £9.99 with a £3 saving. You've got the choice. We've just got the Winter Wonderland up here. I'll flick through the Winter Wonderland. It is the favourite. Over half the stock individually has gone here. If you're going for the complete collection, you're getting all four. But when you consider all of these elements at your fingertips. So should we look at this one page? You've got the little fox within the wreath. So you like to utilise this whole page. You've got the owl in there as well. You've got the little bunnies. You've got the birds. You've got the fire and the hearth going through. Two of each design. So each sheet you'll have 2 pages of. I love this polar bear, and you're going to love that polar bear too. You've got the Christmas trees in there. We've got a knitting owl. I mean, come on. Could we have an image more, I think, apt for our channel? And then you've got, this is a nice one. What a beautiful little picture scene in there. And there's our polar bear. Oh, Julie used this before as well. You've got the 2 little penguins holding the bunting. I mean, it's just lovely images going through. So many elements die cut. And there's snow globes coming through. And then we've got our tags and our banners. And up here, we're going to get 2 sheets of our toppers. So we're getting all of those. There, that's all die cut. And then we get onto our papers with the coordinating backing. So you get the solid colour behind to coordinate with your design. Going to jump straight down. That's just great for your tags. Look at that as an overall image. beautiful. Just love, love, love this polar bear. Such a character. Got your bunnies in there as well. And Julia was saying a lot of these designs you're going to use, and the dies especially, all year round. So I know with the papers, obviously this has got a very wintry feel, but you will be making the most of this collection throughout the whole year. I mean, the die cut boxes are just perfect for your Christmas makes. We have got, I've just got another one here actually. Just want to show you, this is the Cozy Christmas. I do like, Julia, the fact that each one of these blocks very different as well. So you're not going to get the same, like 4 very samey.
No, not at all. I mean, you've got 2 that are a bit more contemporary and 2 that are quite 2 blocks that are quite traditional, but within those the 2 contemporary ones are totally different and the 2 traditional ones are totally different, so you've got a different feel with every single one.
That's a cool one, right? Look at this. Love the little gnomes, very Scandi.
So cool, nice. Aren't they?
Okay, now we're going to talk about the complete. We are really, really busy, and something that I think, you know, when you have sort of a eureka moment in your mind, this complete bundle, if we were Studio Lights, we are so fortunate as a channel to be the home for Studio Lights. It's their 42nd birthday, so they were going to bring us a fantastic one-day special. We're able to offer you savings on everything. But if we take those savings away, if you were to buy this complete collection, by the way, one thing, and I apologise, we haven't got on the counter are the slimline paper pads, so you're getting even more as part of this bundle. But this collection, if you were to pay full price with, and I'm going to factor in the birthday gift worth $12.99, so I'm going to put that into the collection as well, because you will be receiving one of the birthday gifts. I know it's a pick and mix, but one of those die sets in there worth $12.99. So if we were to factor that up, this complete collection would be, what was it, £333.07 at full price. And Studio Lights, their full prices are fair. This is what you would pay. They just give great prices. So complete collection that should be at full regular retail price without any savings, £333 and some change. You are suddenly paying, as a Freedom member, look at that first flexi payment. So it's £177.10, but your first flexi payment is £59.03, and the saving is phenomenal. So the saving, I'm just going to reiterate, your saving is £155.97 if we factor in the birthday gift worth $12.99. So dies-wise, you're getting a huge resource, 154 dies, but you will use these, and this is what Julia was trying to get home. So when you're looking at this, you will absolutely be using all of the dies with your projects. There's no die set, and Julia was saying, you're like, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to use. Then you've got your tag blocks. You'll use those in conjunction with your tag layering dies. Really nice way to express those. Beautiful shapes here. The DIY blocks, if you are struggling to pick a favourite, you get all 4 of those. And if that's not enough, you're going to get the slimline paper pads as well. That is the complete collection. That is where the majority of you are going. Take advantage of the savings. How often do you hear a presenter standing here at the craft store and say your saving is £155.97? Just think about it. When's the last time you heard a presenter say your saving is £155.97? Great saving for a really, really good bundle. Enough for me. I think we've got to see it in action. So, Julia, what are we going to do? Right, we're going to do a tag-shaped card. And we are using the global tag again, so we're using this one again with the rounded top. It's just the way that the demos have come out. So I've created a card blank, and I've used the largest die. I've used the Sentimentally Yours pure white card, and I've scored it down the length in half, and then I've taken my largest die and I've cut it with the fold being just outside. Let's see if I can just place it in, just outside that cut line there. Okay. So then you get a fold, and you get So you can
a
make
shaped
a card.
Yes.
I've got a question for you, Julia.
Yes.
Could you make a tag album with those layering
Yes.
die sets?
Yes, absolutely.
Also, for anyone who likes making albums and journaling, imagine that, making a tag album, and you've got 4 very distinctive styles in there
yeah.
too.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's quite exciting.
Yeah, so, but this is a little bit, you can see it's not quite even because I've got to lose a bit. So I've done a front as well, so I've cut it out another time so I can actually pop this on the front. It's just me, I like to do that.
Attention to detail.
Yeah, so I've used one of the papers from the, this is from this one, I think. No, it's not. It's from the Winter Wonderland. Yes, Winter Wonderland. So obviously you can ink around the edges if you want to. You see you've got this lovely Air Force blue on the back. So if we wanted to do any more mats and layers, we've got some plain paper that we could use as well if we wanted to. Or of course you can use the slimline blocks as well. There will be colours in there because there's a lot of colours in there that you can use. Okay. So let's just pop this on here. So we'll build up the front first. And then we've got our reinforcer.
That's very pretty. Just seeing how you can take one of the papers, just cut out a portion of the design, and that looks like it was meant to be.
Yeah, yeah. So the reinforcer, I've used a green rather than the blue. Don't ask me why, I just have.
I mean, why not?
Why
Green's
not?
very festive.
Exactly, yes. So we've got a reinforcer in there. Then we've got some elements from our die cut block. So we've got a Christmas tree, and I'm going to just have it just coming outside of the paper a little bit, create a little bit of movement.
So I find my own personal experience with the die cut blocks, because you have them on hand and they're just there, you reach for it time and time again.
You do.
And you will use all of these, but you've got so many images to play around with. One of the fun bits is literally having a look through and seeing what you're going to add to a project. An awful lot there.
And if you've got like I just did with the tag earlier, if you just poke out all the elements on one page and then start moving them around and
building that scene.
Yeah, building that scene. So the deer and the fawn, or the doe and the fawn, are from the same set as well. And I've tended to keep within the sets so that you can see what you can do just with the one block. If your budget only extends to you getting a small amount from the show, you can actually enjoy that.
No. Was it exciting getting everything to play around with, though? That must have been a nice box to carry.
Well, I did get, because Lou had the die cut blocks, because they were really new, and actually it was Lou that gave me those, so I got those before I got all the dies. Yeah, it's like Christmas when you get a delivery from one of the companies that you work for. It's lovely. So these are just standing there. We've got some mistletoe.
Oh, nice.
Because mistletoe just doesn't have to be like boys and girls or partners, does it? It can be mum and baby.
Of course. It can be deer and doe.
Deer and doe. Yeah, it can. So that's just going to hang from where I've got my reinforcer, just up there. And then using one of the little sentiments, Let It Snow, from the die cut block. We're going to pop that, and I have used a smaller circle than the one that you actually get. I've used another Studio Light die that I had last time, but you can just have a slightly bigger mat and layer if you use the one that's in the complete collection. And this paper is actually from one of the other sets. It's from Now,
a little topic of discussion we were having here at the craft store. My director Joe is big fan of mistletoe.
Oh yeah.
Now, obviously, with the last state of play for the last year and a half, there wouldn't be much smooching going on in the workplace. Joe was saying
it's normally in the workplace.
Mistletoe. I was saying what? No, I'm just saying mistletoe. Sometimes people hang them up at home, in the workplace, wherever. But Joe posed a question, and the room was divided. He was saying, obviously, you're not going to give someone a kiss, say on the cheek, to be respectful. But he was saying, what about an Eskimo kiss? Is that
that's
more
the
accessible?
noses, isn't it?
Yeah, just rub a nose.
I don't know, is it, though? I don't know.
See?
Colds and things. I don't know.
Well, Kim, our producer, She was on the video saying she'd rather snog someone. So if we're going
Not
to do
that
it,
you're making this up at all.
we're going to do when Kim comes in afterwards, you could ask her
See,
those are
Ben's
precise
laughing.
words in my ear. In my ear.
I will ask them, don't
You will.
worry.
She said, "I'd rather snog someone."
I've stopped believing what you tell me.
That hurts me, Julia, that you think I would make up a story like that.
I know you
No,
so well.
I'm genuinely. Kim was in my ear saying, "I'd rather snog someone." Anyway, we digress.
So I'm using one of the tags from the die cut block, and I've cut one of my classic tags out.
Nice.
And you can see the size difference there.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is let that set down, and then I can just trim the bottom off.
Perfect.
I've got my smaller reinforcement here. So now I'm decorating the inside of my card, or what's going on the inside. So that's my smaller reinforcement. So that's going to go in there like that. Obviously you can add ribbon wherever you want to. Then I've got one of the hexagon little pieces from the die cut block, and I've cut one of the hexagons from the complete collection, and that's going to go on there as well.
Okay.
It's all about the layers. I have got one that I stamped a sentiment on as well, but I don't like that so much, so we're not having that.
It's just me, but I get a lot of satisfaction in buying a complete collection.
Yeah, because you know
everything works.
Exactly, everything works. It's a complete collection because it works. There's nothing that's kind of miscellaneous in there that's just been thrown in there to actually bump the price up or anything. You know, it all works together really well.
I'm just going to flash, because we are conscious of the fact we haven't got the paper pads, the slimline paper pads, on the counter, but this is what you would get in its entirety. Give you a sense of scale, so you can see in the middle those DIY blocks, those die-cut blocks, they're A4 size, so that gives you a sense of scale and what you were getting here. But value for money, absolutely off the chart. So if you are going to go for that complete collection, you're going to save £142.68. But of course, you're getting your birthday gift if you haven't already received it, worth £12.99 in there as well, which means value-wise savings £155.97, and your first flexi payment as a Freedom member is under £60 as well. For a collection, I mean £59.03, when you consider how much you are getting, is incredible. But this is what Studio Lights do. They give you the dies, they give you the papers, they give you the tag blocks, they give you everything you need, the die-cut blocks as well, to create something special. And we are now over half the stock. There is a lot included in here, so throughout the show, if you just have a look at the bottom of your screen, you'll be able to see all the individual components.
Right, so I've got an oval here that I've cut from one of the pattern papers, and I've also cut a section out with one of the ovals as well, and we're going to pop that about, I don't know, in there maybe, because then as it slides around, then we're going to bring in die cut sort of wreath with the little star and the little birdies on the branch as well, and we're going to frame that. Obviously you could put a sentiment on there or whatever you want on there, but obviously we're just sticking with what was in there. And we'll just surround that like so. Nice. And that's overlapping my tag a bit, which is what I wanted.
Okay.
Gives it a little bit of movement and flow. And then we just trim this down a little bit, using the die as a guide, or the die cut as a guide. That looks like it's supposed to be like that now.
Yeah, that's looking good.
And then, where's my card gone? Here it is. Put it somewhere. It's like having my desk at home. Where is it?
We've all been there.
It's behind you. Except it's not normally. That's the first place I look, is behind me, and it's never there.
Never there.
It's always somewhere on my desk.
Something else.
Remember, this is paper, so really less is more with the glue. Don't put loads of glue on. And this is going to go here, and of course we've got our little hole there, and because we cut a pair of reinforcers out, we can then pop our second reinforcer in here to tidy this up. I like to, it's nice having the you know, being able to coordinate your reinforcers to your project.
Yeah.
And then we just pop the front on. I've got another banner here which I didn't use. We pop the front on, and remember this is going to, because I've cut this out again, this is going to be nice and symmetrical on both sides, whereas I'd lost a little bit when I did my card blank. It's up to you. If you want to save card, you know, if you're on a budget and you don't want to, you know, do a separate front with the tags, because they're all straight edges, it's not as obvious as if you cut one of the stitch dies from the one day special out for your card blank, then you do notice it a little bit more. So let's just make sure that's nice and straight and stuck. And there we go. There's our card. So we've got the beautiful front there with our extra little elements, and then we've got the inside as well.
Perfect. And that is
pretty,
what you're
isn't it?
going to be able to achieve. And it's so achievable because we have everything
Yep.
in one complete overarching
Everything's
collection.
there. Yeah, everything's there. It's not, oh, I wanted to make that card like Julia did on the telly, but I haven't got that. But you have. If you've got the complete collection, you've got it all.
You've got, if you're looking for the die cuts, we've got those in all 4 die cut blocks. You're getting all 4 of those A4 die cut blocks with backing papers. Then if you're thinking, oh, well, dies wise, I mean, you are absolutely spoilt for choice. We'll break it down for you, what you're getting in the complete collection. Let's start with the one day special. So one day special, you're getting a set of 4 dies. You're not saving £11. There are further savings involved because you're actually saving £5 in each of these sets as well. So it's £31 saving. And to prove the point, and this is why I'm saying that Studio Lights are so good with their pricing, $13.99 individually, but then getting the set of 4, you're getting a further £11 on top of that is just incredible. So that's, you think about this, taking the set to just over £11 per collection, or per individual die set. So let's have a look. That's one of those, and I will just show you, I'll show you the example. So that's the die, and there's the example that Julia made. I mean, that's beautiful, right? But this is what I love. Julia's showing you can make it your own card blank and have that continuity inside there. So that's the first die. Then we're moving on to our happy birthday. And it's nice because a lot of the time, and this is something Julia really wanted to stress, this is a collection you'll use not just for winter, all year round. So happy birthday. I'm just going to show you, how about that for a happy birthday die? So you've got your love in there. Now you've got a little, obviously this is more Christmassy themed or wintry themed, I say, with the papers, but you dictate what papers you want to use. Little pockets, so you can put a little something in the pocket. We've got one of our gnomes in there as well. Just a lovely little tag, or it could be a card. There we go. That's another design. And then, as we come through, we've got another beautiful background, again in the one day special. And that's an example using that with the die cuts and the gnomes that we have. And then finally, we have our journal set in here, and I will just show a page. So if you do want to create your own tag journal, you absolutely can. But here, if you want your own journal pages, and I love the raggedy edge to this, and I'll just turn that around, the reinforcers, and obviously works beautifully with the papers. So that's your one day special. All 4 sets. But this is why I think Studio Lights are so good when they put a collection together. So these are your decorative, your feature dies, but then we have our sort of essential staple to your craft room. If you do not have anything like this in your stash right now, it's definitely worth considering either getting these individually, getting them as a bundle, or going for the complete collection. So you're getting 16 dies in each. These are your nested tag dies collection, 64 dies in total. Just so handy, Julia.
Yeah, they really are.
So,
yeah. I love making the shape cards with them.
Shape cards, phenomenal. You've got all your mats, all your layers in there as well, the reinforcers too, and same principle as the one day special, because you've got a £5 saving already factored in, and we will just highlight that point. So typically there'd be $18.99 regular retail price, but you are saving £5, taking them down to $13.99. Okay, so that's your tag dies. Then we have more And the shapes allow us to introduce some texture, some artistic flair.
They're great for putting your sentiments on too. But you can use them on anything, you know, they don't have to be used with the other dies that are on the show, they can just be used separately.
So that's your regular shapes, and when you look at the amount of shapes you're getting, and Julia mentioned something earlier on, and Julia would know, you're getting 30 dies in total, but you could totally see, say, the stitch detail squares here. Now that, on some packaging, being sold for $9.99 just for the squares alone.
Yeah.
And I've seen it here at the craft store. You can see, not with Studiolights are very competitive what they do, but different brands bring out different shapes, different dies. You've got 6 individual shapes on there, and if I just turn those around, with the layerings too, for $16.99. Very good value for money, 346 927 your item number there. Then we have our ornate shapes. So ornate shapes, says it in the name. You've got something that is a little bit, it's ornate, it's beautiful, it's elegant. I'm just going to turn around and show you. That is just stunning. So different in there. So those are your ornate shapes. Another £6 saving there if you want to go for that individually. If you do want to go for the tag blocks, so these work perfectly, and Julia's been using these with the tags. We are so busy for our complete collection. I'm breaking it down, but the details of the complete collection are at the bottom of your screen. All the savings that we're showing you are factored in. So I know there's been a lot of savings with the dies. They're already factored into that complete. I'll get to that in a moment. Okay, so there's your tag blocks. Now, the DIY blocks. So with the DIY blocks, you're getting your die cut blocks and your backing papers. I'm going to just show you, for anyone, because we always get new viewers joining us, really quick flip through, but this gives you an idea of the quality that you get with Studiolights with their design. So all of these elements, every one of those elements that you're seeing on your screen right now is die cut, but they're beautiful as well. Look at the detail there. It looks like a beautiful watercolor painting with the deer and the doe. 60% of the stock has gone for a winter wonderland, which I'm showing you right now. Look at that beautiful house, the knitting owl, the polar bear. Now look at the banners that you're getting. Then you've got your toppers in the mix. Then we've got our backing papers, which are absolutely sumptuous. These backing papers are stunning. I'm jumping straight to the polar bear that you're getting. And you've also got, that's just great for your backgrounds and your layers in there too, your mats and layers. That's just one of the blocks. You're getting all 4 in there, and you're getting the slimline paper pads, which, apologies, we don't have them in the studio. We will just show those to you. You're going to get all of those as well. You can get them as part of the complete collection or a pick and mix. I want to get back to Julia because I'm conscious of time. I'm just going to leave you with something really, really important. Please don't pay full price on this. I know now there are so many of you with the complete collection in your basket right now. So I'm just going to speak to you. If you're going to go for the complete collection, please to become a Freedom member. The difference between being a Freedom member or not is £19 and 68 pence. So please become a Freedom member first. That £19 and 68 pence more than covers your Freedom membership. Then enjoy the savings, because as a Freedom member, your total saving is £142 and 68 pence. We showed you the savings. All those savings have been factored in, and then you get a further £49 and 68 on top of that, on top of great prices. So think about how much of this would be effectively, you're not paying anything for it, for the savings. And then if that's not enough, you're getting your birthday gift as well. A birthday gift is worth $12.99. It is a lucky dip, so I can't say which one you're going to receive. It's going to be one or the other of these two, but it's worth $12.99, which means if you factor that into your saving, your total saving as a Freedom member is £155 and 97 pence, and your first flexi payment of 3 is £59 and 3 pence. Phenomenal deal, phenomenal collection. Julia, we've got just enough time to complete your last little demo.
Have we? Do you reckon?
Yeah.
You don't know how long it's going to take me. I've already started sticking. I'm on the back at the moment.
Okay.
So what we're using Cozy Christmas, which Yanis has flicked through for you already. So I won't actually do that. I'm just sticking the reinforcements. Now this is the back of my page because it's a journal page, the journal die set. I just want to make sure that I'm starting to stick. So let's work on the front. So we've taken the outside die and we've cut this out of the Sentimental Yours pure white cardigan. Then we've taken the next size in die and I've cut it. You can see I've used this paper and I've cut myself one of the pink papers out, and that's going to fit nicely on there. So at the moment we're just doing our mats and layers. And I do like these. These will fit into the Studio Light journals. So, you know, the ring-bound journals. I've got one of the A5 ones with me, so it fits perfectly in there. It will go in the 8x8 as well, but obviously it's just a little bit shorter, that's all. So give it a good old sticking. And then that's going to fit around the holes, just so, like that. And obviously you've got your raggedy edges on all of your layers. And then using the same paper, you can see it's the same paper, I've got the Christmas trees. So I've cut the die around, so I've got the Christmas trees and the presents and the pudding on there on the bottom of my page. Let's glue this in. It does go quite fine around the sort of eyelet holes. This is lots of fun. So obviously I'm using it from a card maker's point of view more than anything. So of course you can bring in your photographs if you've got your little printers. You can bring in any of your other journal dies that you might have from the other manufacturers as well, and they're all going to work. I mean, because we all know that you all kind of mix and match, don't you? We all do that at home. So that's my page started. I've also got this die here, which I've cut out of the mistletoe style paper, and that's got little holes in it as well.
Yeah.
So that's going to go over that section there. I know I'm covering a little bit of my tree, but I'm not too worried about that. You could leave this loose and give it reinforcers separately. There are 3 reinforcer dies in the set, but I'm going to just stick it down for now, like so. And then one of the papers in the die cut block is this little chair, and it's got Merry Xmas on it. So all I'm going to do is just pop that on there. I know it's a floating chair, but you know.
Hey, happens at Christmas.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
Especially if you had a tipple.
Yes.
Well, I mean, the chair might not be floating.
It might not
but
be.
You might think it's floating.
But it's a sentiment, isn't it? So it's just going on there like that. And we can add a little bit of glue around the edge here to bring in these reinforcers. And then we can, it's like seconds. Oh, right, so
okay.
I can perhaps do the back in between shows again. And then we can show it during the 4 o'clock show. But you can see these have been cut with like a poinsettia border on some of them, and they just all coordinate really well. You could cut them out of adhesive, which would be a lot easier. I didn't think that through. But there's my front already.
Julia, absolutely stunning, and we will show the completion of that. I'm sorry we didn't get to finish it this hour, but thank you so much. So it's a good excuse to tune back in at 4, because I know that Julia would love to share more inspirations with you. Can I just say, we've had such a busy hour, and I understand it's a considered purchase, but so many of you have gone for the complete collection, and right now I'm going to speak to those of you who've got the complete collection in your basket. You will not be disappointed. The amount that you are getting for your money, and just remember, this is so important. For those of you getting the complete collection, please become a Freedom member first. You are covering your Freedom membership with the savings, and your total saving is huge. Thank you so much for your company. Plenty more coming up here at the Craft Store. We've got a lovely hour coming up. We are stamping with AALL Create once again. After that, So Easy Quilting Essentials will return, and then we've got our global art brand.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, if you were here this morning with us when we had an AALL Create show, you'll know just how busy we were. We've got some fabulous things to share with you, but totally different to the show that we brought you earlier on. But one thing you can still guarantee is that you're going to be able to bag a bargain. Now, of course, everything that we've got is available for you on the website, but we've got some amazing demonstrations coming up with some fabulous products. And of course, the lovely Janet is joining me again for this hour. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you very much.
Yeah. Fabulous. We had a lovely hour earlier on.
This morning, and same again now, I think.
Well, this is it. There's a couple of things that I need to tell you about. The prices that we've got are phenomenal. Naturally, you want to know about that, but what you will also want to know about is another free gift. Now, if you joined us this morning and placed an order, then you will have a free gift on its way to you, along with all the goodies that you place your order for. But it doesn't mean that you can't take advantage of this little bonus gift. So if you're placing an order during this hour, then this time round you are going to get this fabulous stamp. Normally costs you £7.99, and it's called Think Outside of the Box, and it's an incredibly useful one. As you can see there, you've got a lot of content and detail in there, and of course those familiar numbers appearing again within this particular one. Very useful background stamp. And I can't even give you the item number for that one because that's coming to you as a bonus. But anything you place in your order for during this hour, that will come alongside it, even if you placed an order earlier on. But we've got some brilliant savings. Just look at the saving that we've got on your screen there. £28 saving. Now, do urge you to jump on and have a look on the website, but I'm going to take you through some of the products that we're bringing to you and some of those phenomenal savings. This is a bumper bundle. Again, featuring A7 size stamps like the one that we just looked at a few moments ago, all created from Bipasha's artwork.
Yes, these are fantastic. I love these stamps. They're A7 size, so they're small, but they're just perfect little stamps. They're whole stamps in their own right. So although they are only A7s, they're a complete finished image if you want them to be. Absolutely beautiful for ATCs.
Yeah.
I'm a bit late getting to ATCs, but I'm really enjoying them now. I am, and these are absolute perfect size for ATCs if you're into that.
They're like miniature pieces of art,
little
aren't
miniature
they?
pieces of art. Fabulous, love them.
Now, obviously, you can see your bugs and your insect theme going throughout these, but as Janet just said, if you're wanting to, you can just stamp them as they are, add a little bit of colour, and straight away you've got a fabulous project. Although I will be showing you what some of the design team have done with these. But again, I mean, simplicity with the colouring in, but how effective is that?
Yeah, and it's because you've got all the big pastel details with them, so you've got all the lines around the edges, you've got all the splodges, you've got the words, yeah. So
Phenomenal
they don't need
detail.
an awful lot doing to them to look really good.
They certainly don't. Let me just rotate that one round there, as you can see.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Throughout every single one of these, if you're into your spiders, it's that time of year, isn't it? Halloween. Maybe you can be utilising this one as well. But again, you've got your scarab beetle in there as well. So a really good combination. And a stink bug. Now, who'd have thought there was such a thing? But you do, you know now. Now, when you're actually working with these, you can utilise them just as we heard from Janet, if you wanted to, create your own little ATC. So maybe you've got a theme going on, maybe you're going to be building up a collection, or maybe you're going to be using them together as panels on a project, because you can do that quite easily as well. So you can see literally just layering them up with a fabulous background. I mean, very effective.
Yeah, so just simple. I mean, obviously they could be ATCs as well. I think that I did them ATC size, but they're just nice and bit of glossy accents.
That's
really
it.
done. Yeah.
Like this one as well, because it's kind of the background that's got the colour, whereas the characters and the kind of elements that you've got are left in their pure form.
Yeah,
Like
so
it.
it's nice. Lots of different ways of using them.
And of course you can use them alongside other things that you've got within your stash as well. So £28 saving on that particular set. That's the first of our bundles to share with you. So if you're wanting that one, 275738. Now we have got bundles, we have got stamp plates by themselves. There's all sorts. So as I say, do have a little look on the website. But this one is an A4 stamp set. Now, normally you'd be paying £24.99 for an A4 stamp plate from AALL Create, but look at the price on your screen. Just £16.99, and so many usable elements within this one. It's called In the Wild, so maybe it's kind of escaped your collection. Maybe you've got gaps that you need to fill. But this is a lovely set, even if you're just getting started. Because there will be a lot of people that see these prices and think, you know what, I'm going to get involved with AALL Create.
Yeah, and don't be scared of A4. I mean, this isn't an A4 stamp as such, it's an A4 set, but they're individual stamps. But they're good size stamps, they're big stamps, all of most of them. They've got some smaller ones, but they're good size stamps. But again, just nice stamp, colour them in, it's done, really. And obviously you can do a lot more with them if you want to. But you can get very different images with these, because you've got the fox and the rabbit, who are fabulous. You've got your insects, and then you've got your beautiful protea. They're protea, those flowers.
Gorgeous.
Which are the national flower of South Africa.
Ah, that
I learnt when I was presenting these shows before.
Oh, well, I didn't know
so
that.
they're absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous? And I mean, we love our flowers anyway.
Yeah.
We love our animals as well. And you're loving this particular set. So a quarter of the stock has gone. Of course, that £8 saving, if you're wanting to take advantage of it, you need to be pretty quick. Because, of course, with these, when they're these savings, they're going to be popular. But I love that one there. Didn't even notice his little glasses
Yeah, he's
on
got
the
glasses
stamp.
on, yeah.
Oh, isn't that brilliant? I love it. So, yeah, a really nice collection of stamps, but over a quarter of the stock has gone. And I love this. Again, using colours are kind of just a feature point within there. I think that's a brilliant example of how you can use these. But, of course, you have got all 6 of those stamps featuring in there. And, of course, the ability to create them in whatever way you so choose, and over again. 186-651 if you fancy getting your hands on that particular plate. Now, we're moving on to smaller size plates. So these ones are A5, but, again, you've got a lot of content in here. Yeah, a lot. You've got 11 stamps in this one, and you're only paying £11.99. That's brilliant value.
It's amazing value.
I was saying earlier on, I was checking to make sure that Abs was okay, because this is an amazing price.
He's maybe had a blow to the head or something, I don't know. But these are absolutely fabulous. This is Tracy Evans at One With Nature, and again, a beautiful stamp set. So many stamps you can use as individuals and just create beautiful work with an individual stamp, but also easy to mix and match with everything else as well, and just for journals, cards, all sorts of things, mixed
They're
media,
gorgeous, yeah.
altered art as well, everything you can use these for.
Nice.
Absolutely
They're also
beautiful.
nice when you introduce colour to them as well, because you've got
Yeah.
large open areas. So what you can actually do with these is really get some practice in with regards to adding your colour and
Yeah.
your depth and things like that with these. Beautiful, lovely set there. And again, the content, brilliant. I love the way that you've got the little letters in the circles there accompanying the different
Yeah.
flowers. But again, whether you use them as a focal point, whether you're using them as a supportive element within your project, you can see how amazing these are. I love them. Stamp out to perfection. And 11 stamps for $11.99. Beautiful collection, very, very effective when you're working with these ones, as you can see. And of course, you've got elements that are going to work alongside many of the things that you've got within your stash as well, because again, you've got the feature of numbers appearing, which we regularly see across the different styles. And then simplicity, this is one that I love as well. Look at that. That's all you need, isn't it? That little word there, Daisy. 10% of the stock of this one has gone. You're liking the look of this one. Not surprised in the slightest, because it's absolutely gorgeous. So if you fancy yours, then 765-865 is the all-important item number. Now, don't check out your basket just yet, because if you're into your florals and your foliage, you're definitely going to want this one, because this one, again, another brilliant price. $11.99 with this one, and you've got quite a large stamp feature as one of the focal points in this one.
So the main Astrantia is quite a big flower. Beautiful image, but you've got your deconstructed Astrantia as well, so we've got your leaves separately and separate flowers as well, so it makes it a lot more versatile if you have those, because you can do different projects with those. So absolutely fantastic. Again, really nice stamp set by Tracy again.
Love it. Again, brilliant value. I mean, look at the size of that large stamp in the middle there. But like you say, having the supportive elements means you can kind of build on that design or create a background to work alongside it. Yeah, really nice idea. $11.99 again, 10 stamps for that price. These are all in Create stamps, so that's a brilliant price. So 163706 if you're liking the look of that one. Moving along a little, again, these are nice because you kind of got a little, almost like an arrangement with this one. Sometimes when you've got different elements, it can be a little bit of a struggle learning how to put them together, knowing where to place them. But with this one of the stamps is a perfect starting point to get you started if you are new to AALL Create. But equally so, the additional elements there will allow you to extend the design.
Absolutely. So again, you've got your main stamp, which is a beautiful stamp. I've seen this has been a really, really popular set by Tracy. I've seen that sort of in the bucket one used a lot. But again, you've got your supportive elements. You've got your pretty little flowers around the edge. You've got that nice, don't know what it is, the long thin one at the top.
Oh, I'm not the one to ask.
No, I don't know, but whatever it is, it's very pretty.
So it's almost like an ivy, isn't it, going up there? I don't know what that's called.
Anyway, whatever it is, it's really pretty, and that can be used on its own as well. You don't have to have them, you know, to use them all together. You can use each individual one just in its own right. And I like the other one there where it just says the figure at the top there, figure 708,
yes,
704.
Yeah.
That's just one of those really useful little stamps that you can just add a little touch of text in, which is something I always like doing.
Nice set, this one, because you've got elements that you're going to be able to use for your greeting cards. I mean, birthdays often feature flowers, don't they? So why not pop them onto a card? But I love this because you kind of got that not grungy, but that kind of urban look alongside the prettiness of the flowers.
That stamp set's in the show as well, the one with the calendar on it. So that works really well with that set by Tracy.
Doesn't it just? And we've got some tags here as well, featuring certain elements within here as well. So yeah, if you like the look of this particular set, then there you go. The foliage being used there, and of course the word autumn popping up there. So there's loads and loads of different elements that it will work alongside things that you've already got within your stash as well. So 071717 if you fancy getting hold of that one, just $11.99. Bear in mind, $11.99 might be all that you're needing to spend during this ad to get that bonus, which is worth $7.99. So if that's the set of stamps that's going to get you the bonus, then by all means please do get those on in your basket. 071717 if you like the look of that one. Now next one, oh, this one's a nice one. You've got your fruit feature in this one. Now it's called basic fruits, but there's nothing basic about these.
Absolutely not. No, these are by Bipasha, and it's obviously very, very Bipasha. It's got the words, it's got all the splodges and everything running through, and you have to read the words on that. So that says, an apple a day keeps anyone away if you throw it hard enough. which is one of my favourites.
You throw them hard enough, that is brilliant. I love it. Again, very much an autumnal feel, this one, if you use those kind of colours.
Yeah, absolutely. It works really nicely for autumn, and it works well. I'm going to use this with the insects for my first demo. So, so I like doing that. I like mixing and matching with designs. So yeah, so beautiful designs and beautifully coloured in by Corrie there.
Gorgeous. Very botanical in style, aren't they, there? And again, you can get quite a modern look with them, although there's almost like a vintage look about the style of the
that's
stamp.
exactly what I was just going to say. They are quite vintage in appearance because of the way, but they are also very modern as well. So I don't know how she's done that, but
very
it's amazing.
Yeah, very clever lady. And again, I mean, using it in loads of different ways. I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Adding that colour in that way. So there you go. £11.99. Again, a brilliant value bundle. 3 good size stamps, and you are liking that one as well. Quarter of the stock has gone with that one. Very, very useful. Oh, can I just show you that one? Oh, that's nice. I like that. It's my sentiment. I'd rather eat cake. Fabulous. £11.99, 354 267 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Now, the next set, now I'm sure this is Tracy, is this? Or I haven't even looked.
Tracy, the blackbird,
the little blackbirds. She regularly uses these blackbirds, the silhouettes. Absolutely brilliant for you to actually pick a detail, pick a design out. She almost uses them like a little gel plate, and it is a brilliant set. 12 stamps for just shy of £12. That's £1 a stamp.
Yeah,
AALL Create stamps at that price is phenomenal.
And there's some of those are big stamps. They're not, they're not teeny little stamps. So that's an amazing price.
And I love that the star that you've got with kind of the string entwined with it. I mean, that's something that you could have a go extending that design yourself.
And Christmas. That's a nice Christmassy one. I've seen people do Christmas with those.
Very much.
And blackbird's always popular. And I like perching birds on things in my projects.
Yes.
I like just having a
like
little bird perched on something. Yeah.
I love it. Again, I mean, the star's brilliant, and I love this because you kind of got additional bits of stitching and thread, because of course it kind of keeps that flow of that design. The bird obviously works alongside it because it comes as a set together, but of course you are going to be able to use it in loads of different ways. Don't forget, when Tracy joins us, and I'm sure we'll be seeing her again very shortly, she actually has those alphabets that she kind of incorporates in with her designs as well. So maybe this is something that's missing out from your collection. Maybe it's something that you saw, but at the time it wasn't convenient for you to get hold of. Well, certainly with a £6 saving, it looks like the right time to take advantage, doesn't it? Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. So 643-746 if you like the look of that one, but again, a quarter of the stock has gone of that one. So a very popular set again. Now, if you like your blackbirds, I'm sure that you're going to want the next set, because you can see we've got the wise old owl featuring within this one. It's not just on his own though, because there's other characters featuring, and this is kind of one of those ones where you've got, again, lots of little botanical elements in there. I love this one. You've got the honeycomb with the bees as well.
Yeah, this is a fabulous set by Bipasha as well. It's called Safari. And I love the owl who gives a hoot, and the stag as well. So the words of the stag, of the deer, is really nice. It says, advice from a deer. Oh, I can't read that. Be a good listener, leap over obstacles, know when to lie low and tread lightly.
Yeah,
so fantastic. Which apparently he didn't do, because that's not actually a live deer.
No, it's not looking too healthy, is it, that particular one? Now here you've got obviously all those different stamps, 4 different stamps, all really good size stamps.
They're all good size stamps, and all really useful stamps. And you can kind of put them together. The owl and the bees and everything all work nicely together. Or you can use them individually. You can cut elements out to use the bees just on another project completely. So again, really, really versatile stamp set.
The amount of detail. I mean, that almost looks like it's been almost like marquetry work going on there, because it looks like a piece of wood that's sat behind. Love this one as well. I mean, we love our bumblebees, don't we? And your honeycomb going on. This is a really clever idea as well. Just taking segments of not only the stamps that we've got within this collection, but you'll recognise some of these as well that we've got from some of the others. And who said that honeycomb has to be yellow? Of course, it doesn't have to be. Not when you are the artist and you're creating yourself. So again, nice set with this one, and it's the realism that you've got with these. I think it's absolutely incredible. So £11.99. Quarter of the stock has gone. My goodness, that's a popular quantity, isn't it? So if you're wanting this one, 432415 is that item number. Do pop that one into your basket. Now, your border stamps, we've got quite a selection of these. So if you like this style, do have a little look on the website, because there's lots more to share with you. And this is kind of that alphabet theme that, of course, we saw coming through from Tracy before. So is this one of Tracy's sets?
This is
this one.
Tracy, yeah. So she's got the A for acorn on this one. So we're I don't know what she's going to do when she gets the X for xylophone. She's maybe going to have to...
Yeah, we were having this discussion when she was in. We were trying to figure out different words that she could use.
An X-ray machine or something. But we'll go with the A for acorn to start with. And this is, again, lovely for autumn cards, absolutely beautiful. But again, just mix and match across with other stamps and just a beautiful, beautiful range. And the little leaf, the acorns, the leaf, you've got a single leaf there on its own, which you can add into all sorts of other projects. So, fabulous stamp.
It's such an amazing price on this one. When we last saw it, it was monthly mega deal, but now it is just £9.99 and a phenomenal price to be had as well. So again, if you're wanting to get hold of this one, again, maybe you've not got started with that collection, or maybe you've got some of the extra letters. I know we saw the letter B appear at one point, so maybe you're kind of working your way backwards. Well, if you're liking the look of this particular set, then why not get them with that saving? Makes sense, doesn't it? The Great Outdoors featuring there with your A for acorn, as you can see. Absolutely phenomenal, beautiful results using a fabulous set of stamps, should I say. £9.99, 450 745 if you're liking the look of that particular one. Right, I'm keeping these all neat and tidy as we work our way along. So the next set that we've got for you, we were talking earlier on that we love our kind of circles and our ovals and that kind of shape, because we just see it come together so often.
Yeah, and they're such useful... just nice to be able to use in backgrounds, but they're really, again, you've got your blackbirds there, so that'll work really nicely with your blackbird sets, because they were brought out at the same time. But you know, don't be limited by that. You can use them for all sorts of other reasons. And I like when the design team get hold of them. So I think this is Corrie's colouring probably, but when the design team get hold of them, because they just use them in all sorts of different ways. It's nice having the different people that think differently.
That's true.
Do different projects.
It's true. Beauty of it is as well is it's one stamp, so you've got the collage all put together, but then you decide where you're going to add your colour, where you're going to multi-stamp, where you're going to cut those out, and perhaps build up the design as well. And of course, it looks totally different in different colours that you're working with. You can see how it works with the blackbird that we saw earlier on. That blackbird stamp making an appearance in a different colour tone here, or maybe you're just going to go completely free rein with your colours there and bring in all the colours. Nothing wrong with that at all, is it? £9.99 there. I mean, how affordable is that? Again, a really nice set that you can go for there, and a really good size stamp. So whether you're into your long cards or you're wanting to use it as a border, then of course you have got the ability to get hold of that one stamp for less than a tenner. Absolute bargain. Next one's a pretty one. I like this one as well. And this one, you've got your foliage and your florals in this one. I love the way that the centre of this one is that beautiful flower with those open petals.
It's really pretty, this one. I can't remember what this one's called. Gem of a Plant, that's it. So this is by Tracy again as well. And I'm guessing this is a hellebore, because she's got hellebore written all over the background there. So
and again, I mean, I'm just going to flip that one over just to show you. It's turning it around the other way around so as you can see it. But yeah, you've got a lot of content in there.
Yeah,
but
very
equally
pretty.
so, there's a lot of content, but it's quite open.
Yeah, and again, you can, they're so versatile, AALL Create stamps. You can use them in a really clean and simple style. You can cut the flower out and use it somewhere else. You can just use it as it is and colour it in. You can use it with other elements and grunge it up. So plenty of uses, very versatile stamp, very pretty stamp.
Nice one to decoupage up as well if you're wanting to do that sort of style. So
yeah,
really
I never think
pretty.
of that because I don't like cutting out, so decoupage never crosses my mind.
Well, I don't, but I don't mind when it's a simple flower like that. It's not too intricate. So yeah, a nice set, that one. And again, it's one that's going to lend itself to so many different occasions, isn't it? So if you like the Gem of a Plant, there you go, £9.99. Now, the next one's a lovely one. This one is definitely a collage of lots and lots of different elements. So whereas the last one we looked at is quite an open collage, this one is cram-packed full of love, isn't it?
So this is a beautiful set by Tracy, lots of hearts, and it's absolutely lovely. I really enjoyed it when we got these stamps for the first time, just to use it and come up with different ways of using it. I have to do it red, but not everybody did. Some of the girls did it other colours, and it just works however you want to do it, really.
Well, the thing is, the collection or the collage has already been done, hasn't
Absolutely.
it? So you can take the time and the trouble to add the colour as and when how you want to, really.
But if you just wanted a heart for something else, you've got lots of hearts there. You can just cut out the individual hearts and use them. You can cut out them in 2 or 3 at a time and use them. So again, there's a said earlier this morning, just because it's a border stamp, you don't have to use it as a border.
No, you don't.
You can make it other shapes as well and use it in other ways.
You
So
can
they're
indeed,
lovely.
and in that, there's an example of that exactly there, because that was a border stamp. It started out live as a border stamp, but you can see there it's an A5 card, so it doesn't have to be just that border, but when it is done as it is, looks fabulous. I love the addition of the butterfly with this one, because the actual stamp itself doesn't have a butterfly in that area, but of course you could if you wanted to add that in. Beautiful. Love it. £9.99. Again, a really good value. And again, it's one of those ones that if you want to just pick out a little segment, then you can do. 770015. That might be the stamp set to get you started with AALL Create. When you're looking at prices of just £9.99, it's a very affordable way for you to kind of try out the brand. And don't forget, you'd still get your bonus gift with that one, even though you're only spending £9.99. So 770015. We'll warn you, though, you will kind of get bitten by the AALL Create bug, and you'll find yourself kind of notching up those different numbers, because they've all got collectible numbers on there as well, so I know lots of you do document them as you collect them. Next one, I love this one. This is a set of stamps, and this is a really fun, happy set, I think. You can see it's called Rise Up, and what you've got here is you've almost got kind of little rainbows, fantasy rainbows really with these.
So these are by Janet Klein, and they absolutely work with her stamps. Of course.
The little people, yes.
Little people, and she puts lots of arches. So when you look at Janet's stamp sets, there's lots of little arches and things all in them. So they absolutely work with that. But equally, they work with other stamp sets as well. And these are really nice. I like standing them on. I like having them like as a base and standing things on them, or you could use them as a border.
They're nice to ground characters with, aren't they?
Yeah.
And again, look at that, 5 stamps for £9.99.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, it only works out a couple of pounds a stamp, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, they're big stamps as well, some of those.
Yeah.
My goodness, can't believe it that we're able to do these prices for you. So there you go, if you're wanting that one, 786765. And then another one as well. When you look at this one, you can see straight away it's another of Janet. So if you like the look of this particular one with your circles, I know how you guys love your circles, then here you go. You can see this is a lovely one to go for. And again, really pretty one. Works alongside the stamp set that we just looked at a few moments ago. Just £9.99. Absolutely phenomenal value for money, and it's incorporated. I think it's featuring it within this card. In fact, the last set predominantly was made using this particular set, but you can see there how they work so well, building up that style, building up that design, and building up the content. Just £9.99 if you wanted to get hold of this one, and then Rise Up is the one that we just looked at a few moments ago at the bottom of your screen. 323-522 if you're wanting that particular one. Now, what about some sentiments? Well, guess what? I can help you with those as well. This is a brilliant one because there's loads on here. It's almost like that kind of label style font, which is just so easy to use. Lends itself to so many different styles. It's kind of one of those ones you can use for all sorts of different genders, ages, occasions. There's loads within there. Plenty of words there for your creativity as well. So if you like that one, just 24 stamps for £11.99. My goodness. At 921774. Now, alphabet sets, these are so useful. Now, this is a brilliant one. You've got your snippets here, so it does look as if they've been snipped out of a magazine or newspaper, but of course the beauty is you've got 40 stamps there. They're all individual stamps, but of course you can put them all together on one block, maybe create a background if you wanted to. £11.99, brilliant value, and again, a really good one to consider if you've not got involved with AALL Create before. Just one more. Can I sneak one more in before we go to demo? Oh, have a look at this one because you're going to love it. So this one, if you wanted to get hold of the numbers, then this is one that is going to marry up with it perfectly because you've got your ordinals in there. You can see you've got all your months of the year in there as well. So it's a really nice one, especially if you fancy doing a bit of a quirky planner or a calendar or anything like that. So £11.99, again, a really good value. 32 stamps, 021547. So add that one in alongside your snippet alphabet at the bottom, and you're all organised for all your sentiments and your occasions. So, Janet, we're going to come back to you. What have we got coming up here?
I'm going to do a little accordion booklet type thing. I don't know what you call these things. I'm just using the insects, but I'm using a lot of the other stamps as well. So this is the words come from the stamp Hayley's just shown with the sentiment stamp. So so all of the sentiments through here have been in. So this is how I'm going to it's going to come together, and then we've got the back page as well.
Oh, that looks fabulous.
So, I've just pre-done all my cards. So I've obviously folded my black card into 4.
Okay.
Ready to go. And then I've done got my backgrounds all sorted. So I've got 6 So I'll just, obviously the 4 for the inside, and then, now I'm trying to remember, I used mustard seed, crackling campfire, and I think dried marigold for this.
Fabulous
so just
finish
people
there,
like to
yeah.
know. So I'm going to start just by stamping the my front cover. So this is the fantastic one of the insect sets. So I'm obviously going to use all of the insects at this point, but this is the one I'm going to use for my front cover.
Okay.
So if I can find my ink pad. So I'm going to press quite hard because I think my ink pad's given up. And I have got a new one, but I don't know where it is.
In a safe
I've left it somewhere in a safe place, yeah. And I just like these. I thought, because I do a lot of colouring in and not much cutting out, because I don't really like cutting out that much. And I just thought there are people who are the opposite.
That's true.
who don't like colouring in. So I thought I'd try and do a project where I didn't actually do much in the way of colouring in. But it's colourful, so I'm hoping that will work. Yes.
Oh, look
and it
at
just
that!
Looks,
My
when you
goodness.
stamp an image like that, I think they just look really nice, just stamped out like that. And what I've done with this one is I've actually stamped that again, and I've just put him over the top.
Okay.
In just so that he stands out.
Oh,
from the
I see.
background.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stamp all my little backgrounds out first, and then I'll kind of fill in the edges. So that was my insects, and then I'm going to do a couple with the fruit set.
Wonderful.
The basic
It's been a popular
fruits.
one, that one.
Yeah. So I'm going to use the apple and the pear. So I need an A6 block for this. So this is the apple, which is
Now, incidentally,
fantastic.
the blocks that Janet's working with, you will find those on the AALL Create brand section on the website. You can add those in at the same time as adding your stamps in if you're wanting to.
So lovely stamp set, this one.
It's the detail. I mean, when you just add the ink there, you can see how much
But
detail's
again, you don't
in
have
there.
to use the whole image, so it's not all going to fit onto here. So I'm
Okay.
not going to stress about that. I just don't want all the image, so that's fine. And you know, don't feel you have to use the whole image on cards. Some stamps look really, really nice, just sort of part stamped as well.
Oh, look at
so I've just missed a
that.
bit. So that's the apples.
Gorgeous.
And I'm doing the pears as well.
That's a good idea, because you could have quite a few of these cards all ready to go, couldn't
Yeah.
you, that you've done your colour backgrounds on. Confidence builders, these stamps as well, because when you're stamping them out, I mean, you don't have to do anything else. They just look amazing.
You don't, and actually just like that with maybe just a few white highlights or something, they look really nice. So I just thought it would just show them a slightly different way. Yeah. And I have to thank Linda Lucas for this idea.
Okay.
She's on the guest design team for AALL Create, which is kind of the social media design team, and she did a project kind of similar. Not, I mean, I've made it my own, but she started me off with the idea.
She's the one that inspired you to do it. Ah.
So then I've got another one I'm going to do my background with, which is the fabulous acorn set by Tracy as well.
Oh, yes.
So we like the acorns, so I'm going to use the acorns and leaves.
Of course, it's considered as a border stamp set, but what you've actually got in here is several different stamps within there. So
yeah, this
they're not always a complete border.
Right.
As you're saying that, you could put them all onto a stamp plate in the way that they do
make them
appear
into
on
a
the
border,
packaging.
no
yeah.
problem at all. Whatever you want with these. This is the nice. I do just keep saying how versatile AALL Create stamps are, but they really are. And one of the things when you talk to people about AALL Create is they say they make people feel like an artist because you can do things with them. You don't have to use them as they are. You can use your creativity and your design and make them your own. And then I'm using the leaf on here as well, just to actually before I put the leaf on, I just want to put this other little acorn there along the top.
Nice little set, those three together.
Yeah, see, they're just it's a nice little three.
But of course, you can continue that one, turn it almost into like a frame if you want to.
Yeah. And I can see a little blackbird sitting on top of that.
Yes.
I see Tracy's blackbird sitting on all sorts of things.
But I mean, the content of these stamps, I mean, you can see you use 2 stamps there, but you've kind of got crossover elements with the numbers and kind of the crosshatch artwork. That just brings everything together so well.
Oh, it does. And so I'm going to put my leaf here.
Of course, the acorn leaf in the same set.
Yes, these are all just from
It's
the
not an
same
acorn.
set.
Is it an oak tree? Oak leaf.
That's an oak
not
leaf,
an acorn.
I think, yeah.
You get acorns from oak trees.
And if you wanted an autumn project and you wanted to do loads of leaves, what you could do is a background like this and just stamp the leaves on and then cut them out, and then there'd be all those nice autumn colours, and you'd have kind of random colours on them.
True. I used to love going and collecting acorns. They were like little hats, weren't they?
Rummaging through all the fallen leaves.
Fabulous things with them.
Right, I'm just going to pop one.
It's a lovely
there
time
as
of
well.
year, isn't it? All the colours changing
I
and
love
everything.
the colours of autumn. Yeah, I'm not keen on autumn. I like I'm a spring and summer girl. I like the light and the warmth, but I do love the colours of autumn, I have to say.
Not so much when they kind of fall off the trees and they go a bit mushy.
No, not so much then. Just so.
Well, clocks change this coming weekend.
Is it this weekend?
Yeah.
Let me just have a little look.
We're on shift, but thankfully the clocks go back, so we actually get an hour in bed, extra hour in bed. Yes.
Can't be bad. No, I think I'm going to leave that now. I know I'm not, because I'm just going to stamp another.
We'll get busy on the phone lines. You probably noticed at the bottom of your screen there a little bit of a warning that we've got some phone queues building. They're only a couple of minutes at the moment, but it could get worse. So if you can shop online, that might be the quicker way for you to get your order in the system. But don't worry, I'll keep you updated with regards to that.
And then this one's going to be my back cover, and I'm using here, I don't know if we showed this one, I'm hoping it's in the show, Twigs and Leaves. So this is a beautiful one by Vipasha, and again, just keep it in context. I wanted insects with leaves and twigs and all sorts of things.
She's kind of got light bulbs in there as
she's
well,
put light bulbs
yeah.
in. I can remember this one coming out thinking, she's put light bulbs in.
That is a brilliant combination.
You know, why not? That's our Vipasha for.
Well, it means that if you've got light bulb stamps or anything else that's featuring those kind of vintage style lights, then that's going to work with this one straight away, because you've got that connective element between the two. So yeah.
Exactly. And again, I'm going to use this, so I'm not going to use it as a border. I'm going to just stamp it all over.
Oh, got a couple of finished samples for this one as well. I like that. Sorry, I was having a selfish look myself, and to apologise. But there you go. You can see with this particular one, the little light bulb. And I love this because it kind of makes them pop out from the background, because they've been added that little bit of colour feature. And they've got a little bird detail, but maybe you're going to add the blackbird alongside it. Or maybe you're going to build it into a larger piece, as we can see with this particular one here, where you've kind of got somebody very dedicated has cut out all those elements and stuff. That wouldn't be me.
That's not me.
Definitely wouldn't be me. I'd stamp
Definitely
them, but
not
onto
me.
the background. But yeah, there's a lot of fine detail work gone on there, so a nice useful one to have, especially if you like the little light bulbs, because of course you can cut those out and add them to other vintage style projects as you go. So yeah, £9.99 for that particular stamp. So yeah, good one to add into your stash, that one, like it. 740698 if you need the item number for that particular one.
Yeah, sorry, just dropped the stamp, so I've got ink everywhere.
Was it jam side up?
It was. I got away with it. It wasn't, but I got away with it. It was on my card actually, but you can't tell because it's okay. So I've just stamped that twice. So I've stamped it once along the top there and once along the bottom, and just moved it along a little bit to give me the whole page stamped out. And then my final page is going to be my Protea. So this has come from the In the Wild.
And this is one of the A4 sets, isn't it? These are brilliant value. So this has been a popular one, actually. We like our foliage, don't we? Especially when you're paying the price that you're seeing on your screen. £16.99. It's one that's just in front of me, actually. It's lovely because you've got the florals in there. You've also got the hare, or is it a rabbit? I'm not too sure. You've got the fox in there with his cool little glasses on there. And you've got a few little bugs in there alongside butterflies as well. It's been a popular one, so much so that half the stock has gone. So, yeah, if you like the look of that one and you like the look of that price, which, yeah, let's face it, who wouldn't? You've got an £8 saving with this one while we're able to bring it to you. But there you go, details are on your screen, 186651. Oh, that's a lovely flower.
Beautiful flowers, yeah, beautiful stamps. So that's my kind of backgrounds. I still need to do a little bit more to them, but I just want to stamp my insects out now while I'm got them here. So if I can sort myself a bit of room out. So I'm going to do these 2 at a time. So I'm going to put them on the border blocks just because I can do them 2 at a time if I do that.
That's a good tip.
Yeah. So I will stamp the whole thing out, but I am only really interested in the insects. I actually braved it and cut all these insects out, which I can't believe I did, but I did. So I'll just turn it up that way. So we've got our stink bug and our ladybirds.
I never even knew there was such a thing as a stink
bug.
bug.
Pasha's she lives in Australia,
oh,
so it's possible
that's
they're
the
not
place for bugs
native.
and all sorts,
Yeah, so they may
not
be native to the UK. Although I think when I did the show, when I launched, I did the one-day special with these, and I think they come over in food and things. So I think they're kind of heading this way.
Well, not if it's as cold as it is.
No,
they'll stay where they stay where they are if they've got any sense. Keep warm.
Exactly. Why would you come here if you could be in Australia? Right, so
I just have visions of them all with their little boarding cards at the airport ready to come across.
I think they sneak in the bananas or somewhere. I don't know. I don't know what we get from Australia.
Oh, is it not this weekend? Oh, I love that. Everybody's. I do apologise. It's not this weekend, but it's it's fortnight, isn't it? Yeah. I'm ahead of myself. So yeah, we're on shift this weekend, but then 2 weeks later, I think it is, isn't it? The clocks go back, and that's the last weekend. It's usually around my son's birthday, which is the 21st, which is why I got a little bit mixed up. But so many people have emailed in. Thank you. It's good to know that you listen. I'm glad that. It's nice that people are concerned for me turning up on time. So yes, thank you.
Oh yes, because you'd be late, wouldn't you? If you got that wrong, you'd be late. Yeah.
Gosh, you dug me out of a hole there. Thank you very much.
We'll be sat here saying, "Where's Hayley?
Where's Hayley?" Oh, I missed the junction on the motorway this morning, so I don't need anything else. I mean, thankfully it didn't delay me too much, but yeah, an hour was making a difference.
Some of those are a long way to go before you can get off the next junction, aren't they?
I've gone from doing the late shift where I'm kind of leaving home around kind of 11:30ish, so in the daytime, and it's surprising how different the motorway junctions look at kind of like 5 o'clock in the morning in the dark. I don't know where I was away with myself.
So now then, I've cut. So these images are a little bit faint because my ink pad's sort of conking out, but I have cut them all out. Look, even the legs and the antennae.
Oh wow, that's dedication.
I know, crazy. So I've just cut them all out, and I've stamped the spider out so you can see him, but I haven't actually used him on the project.
But the detail within those.
They are very detailed stamps. Yeah, really nice stamps.
Amazing.
So this is going to be my back cover.
Okay.
So I'm putting the stink bug on him, so he's just going to go on there. And I haven't done an awful lot more to that because that doesn't really need any more. That's obviously very busy enough. So that's all I've done. And all I've done is I've edged in white. So when you have a look at that, I've edged in white and I've done some white splatters. And that's all I've done for the back cover on there.
How effective is that?
And then let's do. Got me acorns next. So with the acorn one, all I've done is I've used my beetle, so he's going to go in here, and then I've used the words from the set we had from Tracy.
Nice set, this one, isn't it?
So
Some really good phrases.
I won't stamp all these out because I'm getting short of time and I really want to do another demo. But so I've used all the words. So this is where all of the words from here have come from, the Tracy's set. So I've just stamped those out and popped them on. And then I've also added from that set. There's a. People think it's the barcode,
I thought
but it's not. It's a stamp.
Oh, wow.
And it's a really nice little stamp just to add some edges and things to things. So yeah, so you can just add. So with this one, I've just used the barcode and just.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Just added a few extra little pieces and pieces in here as well. So just a few
I
little
wonder if it
touches
actually
around
scans whether anything would come
who
up.
knows? You might get a tin of beans or something.
You never know.
So that's that, and then obviously the words. Once you've added the words, that makes a difference. It lightens it up because they are quite dark, and it does need a little bit of lightness. But that's that page.
Brilliant.
And this page is my Protea, which is lovely. Find it. So I've used a different one here, and I've used my butterfly on here. So I'm just popping my butterfly.
Like it's just landed on there, yeah.
You can just be landing, and again, just pop the words. And then for this one round the edge, I've used the leaf. So we've got the leaves in the same set. So this is the kind of wreath that's in the set.
Yeah.
So I've just added a few leaves around the edge. Oops. Just to fill in some of the corners here.
Okay, and this one's come from...
This is from the Safari, I think it's called, is it? With the no, it's not. It's the basic fruit and veg, sorry.
Okay. Oh,
Sorry.
with apples and pears.
Apples and pears.
Apples and
yeah.
pears. Yeah, that particular
And
set.
then I've just added a few little leaves just coming in as well, just to fill in the corner sections of that. Just popped my insects there, so that's that one. It's a different Protea, but just added things like that in
It's
there
nice
as well.
because each time it
Yeah.
will be a little bit different each time you work with them.
And then my final two, got my apples and pears. So I'll do these. And I've used the other two insects. I've got the lovely dragonfly.
This is the dragonfly
This
that
was
I
good
love.
fun. I liked going round, and because having done all the backgrounds, I then went round and just decided where I wanted all the insects to go as well. And for these ones, I just used on the twigs and leaves. There's a nice little set of dots.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah.
I just filled in quite a lot of the gaps with dots. It was just quite nice just to add, because I didn't really want too much more image on there, but I
Yes,
wanted
yeah.
just to fill the edges in. So I just went round and just added a few little dots all around using, I did that with both of those.
Perfect.
So yeah. And then I used my words from Tracy's just to add the words, and I filled in just a few little white pieces here and there as well, just to lighten it all up a little bit.
Amazing.
So that's how I did that.
Janet, thank you so much. I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Thoroughly enjoyed that. I'm sure you did as well. And don't forget all those different elements. You probably saw them popping up and down on your screen there. We're going to do a very, very quick recap. We're going to head straight back to Janet as soon as we can. But we're not going to... I can't be bothered to walk along. Yeah, I'm going to get on the website. On the website, I can just simply sit there and scroll through. In fact, it's a good place to go because there's lots of items on there that I've not had the opportunity to tell you about. So we've got all sorts. Love that Create grunge with the flower there in the centre. That's a nice one, isn't it? Again, lots of kind of connective elements, the numbers. That's quite an early one within the collection. It's only 150 number, that particular one, so it might be one that you've missed previously. Don't think I've ever seen it before. But we've got all sorts of different borders. Now, some of the borders are made up of smaller elements. The chest one, I remember seeing this one. This is a fabulous one as well, because it's one that, of course, you can build up all the different elements, make it into a background if you're wanting to as well. So it's one border, it's one stamp, that particular one, but a really nice kind of collage of lots of different little elements in there as well. What else have we got on there that we can have a nose at? Classic caravan. Oh, go have a look at that one. Classic caravan. Oh, very nice indeed. And again, it's another early number, so lots of these. If you're a little like me, and perhaps you're a little late to the game when we're looking at AALL Create, don't forget those numbers, those index numbers are almost collectibles. So if you've got any gaps that you need to fill in, then it's always worth going and having a little look, especially when we've got shows like this, because there's a lot on there that we've not had the opportunity to share with you. So do go and have a little delve, have a little look, and don't forget there are some additional bits and pieces in there. Things like the reviews, they're always useful, and I know lots of you will be watching, maybe never ever bought an AALL Create stamp, and this is the hour that you might be giving it a go. I mean, something like that particular stamp there, that border, that's a very, very useful one to go for. The clocks as well, I mean, that one there, time capsule, look at that, 5-star reviews on there, and again, it's only £9.99. That's a nice one, I like that one, that's a very useful one to have. And to be honest, the prices that we've got on your screen, when you consider what's happening during this hour, because we've got a bonus gift with any of those. Don't forget, we've got some cute little ones as well if you're into your characters from Janet neckline. But this stamp, this A7 stamp, is going to come to you courtesy of AALL Create, just simply for placing an order for anything during this hour. It's no minimum purchase with this one, so it might be that you're investing in one of the A5 stamps, or maybe the A7 stamps that we've seen. You could just be spending £9.99, and this particular stamp would normally cost you £7.99, so really good value for money. So yeah, any of those stamps that you saw a few moments ago on the website, you could add in. Doesn't have to be the ones that we've just been speaking about as well. So all you need to do is place your order. It'll pop up in your basket then. So Janet, we've probably got about 9 minutes or so left.
Okay, so I'm going to try and get 2 in, but they're both quick.
Right.
They're both quick.
Okay.
So I thought we'd use just the Astrantia, and this is just a nice, quick little project as well. But I think
nice
looks
border
quite
stamp,
effective
yeah.
as well. Yeah. So if I'll find my piece of card, here we go. So I'm using this lovely border. So this is the oval border that we've got on the it's on the counter.
It is got all those different circles and ovals on there, isn't it? Oh, I can't find it. Oh, yes, I can.
Artful of circles.
It is. It is artful of circles. Yes.
So this is peacock feathers. I'm just inking this up. And as I said earlier, I'm really bad at just stamping in black, and I forget you can actually use other colours. There are other colours available. And I like spritzing. I quite like having quite a nice watercolour-y effect on these. So I'm just going to pop that on there, and at least I know this isn't going to, because my ink pads. It doesn't matter with these so much how well they come out, because it's a nice kind of watercolour background, but that looks really pretty, I think.
That's a gorgeous blue.
Yeah.
Goes without cutting that perfectly. Good choice of colour.
I usually match my clothes and my outfit. I don't know what's going on. I'm not very well coordinated today, so I'm just going to let that dry off.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stamp out my lovely Astrantia. So this is here as well. So this is the beautiful set here. You've got the big one. You've got all the extra little elements around the edge. So, I don't know if it's going to fit on the border. Not quite. So we can go on there.
Upgrade into A5.
Upgrading, yeah.
It's good because when you actually got the whole set, then you're covered for all eventualities, aren't you?
And sometimes, like with the insects, although they are A7, and I was actually quite happy to use them on an A7 block. Sometimes it's nice to go up a size. Sometimes if they're sort of fairly solid stamps, and you get because then you can flex it a bit more.
I suppose you can kind of build up a layout if you wanted to use 2 or 3 different stamps and kind of position them.
Yeah, you can on your block. Yeah. And because these have got flex, so the thing with the AALL Create blocks is they have the flexibility. So they just, so you can put so I know that that's likely to be a weak spot, so I can put my thumb there and just press on there, and then hopefully that will come
look
out.
at that.
That's a beautiful image, that one.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And then I'm just going to stamp one of the other, and a couple of leaves as well.
Got 10 stamps in this stamp set as well.
Yeah,
Good
and the words, it's
bundling,
always
isn't
nice
it?
to have the matching words as well. I think Tracy's really good with that. So if she draws an Astrantia or a whatever the one we had earlier, mine's gone blank, but she usually puts the words in as well. So she's done a lily, so she's put lily on, which is nice. So I like that. I like putting the word of the flower onto them.
No, I like that, and also things like dictionary definitions and things like that. Yeah, nice style.
So that's those as well. So I like just being able to add leaves in here and there as well. I'll just put them back so I don't lose them. And then I have got these cut out somewhere, ready to go. Yeah, there they are. So
it's nice, she's got loads of elements. Yeah. Oh, that's dedication, cutting out that one.
I don't know what comes over me sometimes. This, unfortunately, that little bit fell off as I was cutting.
I will call that pruning.
So we'll just have to stick him back later on. So then what I'm going to do is I will pop those onto my finished background. But I just want to add a few little numbers. So the numbers have come from the seasons set.
Okay.
And I love these numbers. When this first came out, I just added these little numbers to everything I was doing. I think they're fantastic. And I like just adding a little bit, because the background on here is quite blue. It's all just one colour, and it's quite nice just to have a little bit of a contrast with it as well. So I'll put that about there. And I like on this, all the different numbers are different. There's all slightly different styles to them, which is nice.
It's nice because you've kind of got that negative look to them, so you can still see the stamp coming through as the detail.
You can see the background.
Yeah.
And I'll put one down here.
That little pop of black. Nice.
Yeah, it just needed it. It just needed a little bit of something else. And then number 3. Can just go up there.
It's a useful set, this one, because you've got all sorts of
you've got all nice if you do your planners or your calendars and those sort of things. And I just thought as well, if you like your floral stamps, you could do like a floral gardening book for a gardener.
That's a good idea.
Or the fruit and veg. If you've got, you people in the family like their fruit and veg and things, you could do that, which would be lovely.
It's really useful. I mean, you're getting a lot of stamps in there, as you can see, and I love that idea as like a little gardener's diary. Again, all there, so you get your different seasons, you've got the word day, month, your ordinals, I think they're called there as well, and then also you've got your different months of the year featuring as well as your numbers there, so you can really create a diary system always just from that one set, couldn't you, if you wanted to. So yeah, very affordable at $11.99, a very useful set as well. And of course, do team it up with the other set that we've got where you've got your alphabets, those snipped out alphabet elements, because of course the style that you've got from this particular set coordinates beautifully alongside it, so kind of extends the usability, and you've got a full alphabet with that one, and $11.99 is the price with regards to those, so $963,577 if you're wanting those alphabets.
So all I've done just to colour it in, because obviously my flower was pink, which looks nice against the background, and just to bring a little bit in, I've just squidged a bit of, this is worn lipstick ink pad on my desk, and I'm just colouring a little bit of here. Now you want to be careful with this, because obviously I'm using, this is watercolour, and my ink was water-based ink as well, so it will run, and you don't want the colours to mix too much. And then all I've done, apart from that, Estrantia comes from the set, the Estrantia set, added that across there, and just given it a black
Very
edge.
effective.
And then obviously once you put that onto white card,
wow,
it just shows that. So I like doing simple cards.
That looks amazing.
Yeah.
But when you've got good stamps, you don't need to overcomplicate things, do you?
You can use them as they are, yeah.
Brilliant. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of the set that Janet's been working with, of course, it's one of the sets that we've got on offer. We've got loads of different sets for you. So if you're wanting the different sets that we're looking at, let's start off with the Estrantia. Oh, I don't know, who's that floral one? $11.99 being your price on that one. And this is brilliant because what you've actually got in here is you've got that big stamp that's featuring within there where you've got that centre point, and that's the centre point that we saw Janet working with just a few moments ago. So that large stamp in the middle, but then you've got the supportive elements alongside it, including your words as well. $11.99 if you're wanting that particular one. 163706. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, please be quick. Now we've got a couple of minutes left, Janet. I don't know what it was that you wanted to show with us.
I'd be quick. I'll maybe show you. I've just really quick. Just wanted to stamp. This is the border set called Lined.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stamp this down the edge, and this is all black.
Okay.
Because it was a bit of an off-the-cuff one, this one, so I haven't had time to colour things in, but I think it looks quite nice, just all black, actually. So I'm just going to stamp this along the edge.
So this again, is little elements like the stars in there as well, yeah.
Oh. I'm not stamping out because I'm in a hurry. I'm not stamping things as well as I should, and the ink pad's a bit dried up, but still. So, and this is unfurling petals.
Okay.
So I won't stamp it because I've already stamped, cut it out.
Okay.
So I've used the unfurling petals, which is a very pretty set, and I hope somewhere here it is. I've actually cut the images out. From there, so that's those cut out. So this is beautiful stamp set as well. And then the other one I've used is Exterminati Sunt. which has got butterflies
That's
on it.
a good phrase.
I know. That gets me every time I hear it, which is one of my very favourite stamp sets, and I've got the butterfly.
It's been a popular one. It's an early one as well, number 81 in the
which I'll cut
range.
out from there as well. And then I was just literally going to just sort of put them all together and just pop the butterfly here. I would probably colour some of these in.
It's nice because you cut
just
them out, you can kind of try them and audition them
so you can
before
just
you commit.
pop them all down the edge here. And I have
Beautiful.
got some leaves as well somewhere that I was going to use as well, and then maybe just pop the butterfly.
Oh, Janet,
in
you've done
there
a
and pop
sterling job
Pop
there.
a greeting along the top there.
I love it, Janet. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
I love it. She's just so creative. Do we know when you're back again?
Yes, we do. I'm back on the 24th,
okay.
but it's part of a big weekend for AALL Create, so it's a
Oh.
very exciting weekend coming up, starting on the 22nd, and I think there's a happy hour on the 16th.
Oh, okay. We'll look out for that one. Well, thank you for your company during this
Thank
hour.
you. It's been good.
And don't forget, do go back and watch the show earlier on as well. And of course, don't forget, if you've still got anything in your basket, now is the time to check your baskets out. We will see you back here, though, after the break. See you in a while. Oh, we've got So Easy Quilting Essentials. Paola's going to thoroughly enjoy her hour because she's there with Jenny Raymond. Then we're back with Lou, more from Global Art, before we're back with a one-day special.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I hope to see you soon.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers which are absolutely stunning.
Good afternoon. Well, if you are looking for watering, if you're looking for inspiration for your quilting, and if you're looking for William Morris as a bargain prices, you are in the right place at the right time, which is very important. Timing is very important, isn't it? And of course, talking about incredible tuition and incredible possibilities to do with all of that. Of course, we have got Jenny Raymond here with us. How are you, Jenny?
I'm very well, Paola, thank you. Yes, all the better for being with you.
Well, all the better starting my day with you. It's just the best thing. fine. It's what the doctor ordered to put a smile on my face. No, but also when we are talking about the fundamentals of quilting and cushion making, we need to have a good wadding, don't we?
You do indeed, and we've got two sorts of wadding on the show. We've got the poly down, which is 100% polyester, and that is fantastic from its loft point of view. Now, waddings have loft. Loft is the amount of whoosh they come up with, how much they spring. And polyester is wonderful because you can screw it up firmly and it springs back. It's also very, very washable. It's something I would use for cushions and I'd use for any baby quilt because it's very light. And of course, as with small children, we know you're going to be washing it one awful lot. So it's great, and it's all hypoallergenic. So, you know, it's always non-allergenic. You will not get allergies from that. So that's the first one we've got on, which is super. We've got it in two different sizes.
We do. We have got 205.7 centimeters to be exact, by 243.8 centimeters to be even more precise, and 13 pounds and 99 pence. We worked out that is a kind of a queen size, queen size.
It's just over 2 meters by about 2.5 meters. If that makes a little bit more sense for those of us who can't do centimeters and get in a horrible muddle. So, and if you wanted it in feet and inches, it's round about 80 inches by 100. All right, round about that. Don't actually quote me directly on it.
And if you want to go for the crib size, is this one, which is 152 centimeters by 114 centimeters. That's exactly my height, actually. Yeah, 152
so you can have
centimeters.
a piece of fluff as big as Paula.
Indeed. Indeed, if you want it, yeah. $9.99 is your price for the crib size. 074-883 is your item number. Then we have got the 1820. Is that 80% cotton, 20
yes,
polyester?
Yes, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Polyester sort of helps it in its washability, if you can have such a word. Now that, both of them drape very well.
Yes.
I would use the poly down for cushions and, as I said, soft things for children. That I would use for my quilts. And again, we've got that in, I think, 4 different sizes. Perhaps you might like to show them people how big the crib one is.
I can
We'll
indeed.
now lose you, Paula, because it's as tall as you.
I have got heels, so you can see that actually,
I can
even
tell
with
you,
heels.
viewers, that it's touching the floor.
Maybe I have it shrunk.
Yes. So it's actually American crib size. So people are thinking, well, it's much bigger than our cribs. Yes, it probably is much bigger than our cribs. So it's ideal that, I mean, if you're getting into quilting, have one of those, because that's going to do quite a lot of cushion covers, a small lap quilt, a couple of small lap quilts, or even 2 sort of British crib quilts. But great stuff. It drapes nicely. It washes well. It is very good to sew, and I'll talk about the sewing a bit later on.
Yeah. Now, I have got one question about especially the cotton, or also applying to the polyester. Do we need to pre-wash them before quilting?
I have never bothered. You will get a minor amount of shrinkage. I think if I were being very fussy for a child, I would wash the one. If it's for a new baby, a little sort of, just literally born one, I would wash the wadding, but then I'd wash everything.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'd bother, and I have made zillions of quilts. I have used the 80-20 and the poly down in its various forms, and I've never had any problem with the wadding in any way, shape or form.
And also, am I right to thinking that if there is a little bit of a shrinkage, it gives you that quilted look?
It does indeed.
The hand quilt.
It's 2 to 4%. Well, that's tiny. It's absolutely minute, and they don't pill through either. Pilling is when you get the bits of fluff coming through. So, because then you have to go over it, one of those funny shaver things to take them off.
Yeah.
So the 80-20 doesn't pill, nor does the poly down. It's sort of bonded on its surface. No, they are both very good waddings, and ideally in any workshop, well, I do in my own, I have both. I have samples of both, one for cushions and one for quilts.
Now, of course, if you want to go for the 80-20 in the crib size, there it is, $9.99 is your price, 250-531 is your item number. There are more sizes on the website, including, look at this one. I think this one would be the largest size. I would say this one is the queen size, which would be the 228 by 200. Oh, there it is, 228 by 2. Actually, that might.
I think that's king size.
That's
quite
king
honest.
size.
I think they've got the sizes in slightly wrong place. That's king size.
Yeah, because to king size is equal. So, or maybe it's because they give it a little bit more side.
They drape it over the edge.
Yeah, maybe that's what
it depends on how big a quilt you want. I mean, if you've got a 6-foot bed, you've got, let's put this in feet and inches. So we've got 90 inches one way by about 110 the other.
Yeah.
That's king size.
I mean, I remember like the linen that I got is like 225,
Yes,
so and it's king size. So that
I mean, I would actually buy the biggest piece because you can use it for any size quilt, and you've got. And the great thing is you can join both of them with the zigzag on the machine or latch it together by hand.
Indeed, and also look at the price: £27.99, fabulous price. 80/20 polyester cotton, or rather than cotton polyester. 343391 is your item number, and it's so soft to touch. It's just lovely. Anyway, moving on. Now we have got the precision rulers in here as well. Now, the precision rulers, can you talk us through them?
Right. Okay,
Jenny?
you've got a size there that is ideal, as I said this morning, for craft, for beginners. You just stick it in your stash. It's not going to take up much room. They're just rulers really for everybody. Obviously, they're aimed at quilters, but anybody could use them. So you've got a 6.5 by 12.5 inch ruler with lines on it so you can cut your various angles. You can do 60, 45 and 30. You've got a 6.5 inch square, which is on Paola's right. And that does every size up to 6.5 inches. And then at the front, you have the all-important half-square triangle with its built-in seam allowances. So that will allow for the seam going down the diagonal. There was a reasonably good demonstration on the earlier show of exactly how that works. Now, why would you want them? Many of us have a big set. Many of us have a small set. There are many times when you want the in-betweeny. So this is an easy to transport. It's great for a beginner because it'll do all the things that you need. And it's also a pretty good price.
It is indeed £31.47. That is the price with a saving of £2.50. 069618, and you're getting all three of them. Now, I did promise you some William Morris. We do have got a happy hour that is William Morris. They are half-meter pieces in here. Now, you can pick any two for just $12.99 from the Granada collection, which we did together, isn't it? The pomegranate collection.
Absolutely, they are superb. And there's some samples behind Paola on the rack behind Paola and over there. So those are all made with the William Morris Granada.
Is it that one as well? Some of the ones
all
feature
of those
all
there,
of
with the
those ones
exception of the
as well
bag
there.
hanging at the back.
So, well, all of them. Yeah, you can see them there as well.
She's having to duck down, viewers.
Duck down, yeah. I was kind of trying to hide away, you know. So, and I have got this problem with left and right. So when they have to say basically the other way around.
Right,
because
the other way
right
around.
or left or whatever. But you can find them on the website. And of course, it's a half-meter pieces for $12.99 with a saving of £3. They will be dispatched from the 17 days. So from 17 days. 041561 is your item number for them. There is more happy hours as well. Do check them out on the website, I believe, or deal by all. And then, of
buy
course,
all?
Buy all.
Yes, absolutely. You've got to buy all.
Buy all. Buy the whole collection. That's how we know. And then, of course, we have got also Tilda. So do make sure to check them out, thecraftstore.com. Now, the 10-degree wedge. This is one of the tallest rulers I have seen.
Yes, it's also one of the ones that I have used quite a lot because that is a wedge that makes up parts of a circle or an entire circle. Multi-sizes. And what was so funny this morning, we can see you reflected in it. The yarnist stood in front of it and realising that it looked like a tie because he was exactly the right height for it. And there it stood with it hanging down there like his tie. So that, I have used that in a multitude of ways. Would you like me to show you some ways I've used it? Right. Where did they go?
Where did you find it? I'll go give it the details. £16.99, 764501 is your item number. And that, of course, is for the 10-degree wedge template.
Right, okay. This was just using strips cut out exactly that size.
Yeah.
Okay, so no fuss, no nothing. So there is a lovely big tablecloth or a circular quilt. Okay, you don't like that. Okay, why not do it smaller? You could do it smaller and cut them out of various pieces. And this features in the centre the trumpets from the Creative Tucks and Textures book. But if you didn't fancy that, because that was a bit too much effort, let's get rid of that one. How about this? And this came from literally a strip of fabric, and because you cut the template up one way and up the other, the two fabrics reversed in the middle. So again, you've got trumpets in the centre. If I hold it straight, you can see it. And if you don't like that, why not go for gold and really play? And this I did do some time ago when I first came across the 10-degree ruler. And this is a joke. It's the trip round the world in a circle. Oh, look at that. And it's made out of the 10-degree wedge, literally using barge yellow. So you can use a 10-degree wedge with just one strip of fabric. You can make it out of several strips of fabric. In fact, the orangey gold one that I showed you in the middle there was literally made out of a piece of fabric that was made up out of, let's get it round the right way, of strips like that. So I stitched a whole load of bits of fabric together in that stripy pattern. I took my template, laid the template on it and cut one up that way.
Yeah.
And then the next one got cut up the other way. And when I put them together, these colours reversed in the middle. And that's how the quilt that I showed you, which I'll show you again, is here, was actually constructed.
It looks like, yeah, it's Diana, like, you know, when you with the bullseye, so you have
yes, but I was having a little play, move this out of the way. So I made up the smaller pieces I had on the 10 o'clock show. I have stitched them together. So think, why not think just doing a quarter circle, because that technically is a grandmother's fan.
Right.
You could do a half circle, because that would make a wonderful arc to the top of any design. You could play with your quarter circles and your half circles and get a wiggle going across the fabric. So don't see it as being, has to be a circle. You could break that circle up into something else. Now you're going to get a hole in the middle. We have sold many times on various shows various tools to do circles, including this one, which will give you the right size of circles to go in the middle. And it really is a question of how much fabric you cut with the template as your final design, or whether you cut it from one piece of fabric or whether you cut it from several. And shortly I'll demonstrate what happens if you cut it from several different pieces of fabric. Sorry, pal, I'm taking up far too much of the show.
Okay, now well, there's a brilliant explanation of how you can use a 10-degree wedge template. £16.99 is your price. 764501 is your item number. Now, clips. I am a massive fan of quilting clips because I don't like pins. Just they are the pain of my life. But this one you are getting 250 pieces in total for £32.95. Now, how do we use clips then?
You use clips, as you rightly say, for clipping things together. The thing about a pin is, particularly with some fabric, suppose you've got a leather or something like that, your pin's going to make a hole. So you can, the clip will stop that problem happening. It's also, the clips have got a flat back, so you can actually hold the pieces together and offer them to the sewing machine so they won't get caught on the flat bed of the sewing machine table. They will hold things very steadily together. A pin only has a very long, thin point of contact. This has a much wider point of contact across it. They're easier to hold for perhaps fingers that aren't quite so nimble as they used to be. You get 250 of them. You may not want all 250. What I would suggest you do is you keep, say, 150 of them, and you give 2 of the packets away. So they're equally good for taking on holiday with you. These are the jumping ones. These are a very special packet of jumping clips.
It's me that I'm the clumsy person, the clumsiest person, and I don't know.
But they're great for pegging bills together. I've got them holding my credit card things together. I take a few in my pocket when I'm away because they hang my washing up in a hotel room. Think of suspending anything at Christmas time. You've got baubles that have lost their sort of the bauble-y thing to hang it up with. You can always hang things up. Yes, everything. Christmas cards. So, you know, don't just see these, oh, they're for sewing. No, these are clips for everyday use. So I have some in the car. I have some in, I've left my packet at home, so they're not in my car because they usually are. But I have some in drawers in the kitchen, various places. I tell you where they're really good for.
What?
Freezers. When you've opened your packet of peas,
for food
and
packaging.
you just roll it up and put a because if you put a peg on it, as I used to do, it's too big, it falls off in the freezer. But those things hold it together. So there you go, all problem solved.
As well, they're very good for cables. 219 is your item number if you want your holding clips for quilting, and so many more. So many elements as well, so many uses at home. Right now, remember that it is during this hour we have got happy hours on the website. You will find William Morris, Tilda, and Odile by all. So these ones are the three kind of collections of happy hours. So there we have, let's have a look at Tilda Garden. Now here for $12.99, you're picking and choosing 2 of those half meters. So you are getting a meter of Tilda. If you want to go for 2, of course you can. They will be cut into separate pieces, but however, you can have the full meter, you know, and cut it into her too if you wanted to. However, poppies, we have got the poppies in blue, the poppies in green, with the bold peonies in green as well. We have got all these different options. Do make sure to check them out on the website, thecraftstore.com, where you can select your own little personalized collection. Then you add them to the basket, and then you check out, and you are getting Tilda for $12.99. Right, grab that. Remember, 2 half-meter pieces there, and also the same with the William Morris and the Odile Bayol. That's how we're going to pronounce it. You have got a £2.81 saving, 465,008.
Right.
Right.
Yes. Do you want to continue to explain about the quilting needles and anything like that, or would you like to go back?
Well, a little bit later. Our Emily says a little bit later.
Right. What would Emily like me to do
Emily,
then?
you are in control. Oh, she gives you the reins to for whatever you want to demonstrate.
Well, I'm going to talk about the basting glue because
yeah.
I've got the thing in front of me to explain about the basting glue, because we've got 5 lots of the basting glue on the show. Would you like to give the number?
Well, I can give, the details are coming up. 373740 is your item number with a £3 saving. You are getting 5 of them, and £21.99 is the price.
Why do you want these? Well, the reason why you want these is basically it's glue that will dry clear but is easily removable. So suppose, and this is a bit of something called delectable mountains, and I cut a little scrap of fabric out because it's going to be a bird or it's a moth or it's a bat or whatever you want it to be. I'm going to apply this. If you have this basting glue, it will apply very easily. You simply take the top off, screw the end up a little bit, get a bit of glue out the end, and put some glue on your applique. The great thing about this basting glue, it is repositionable. So I can put my bird, my moth, my butterfly on my mountain, and if I really don't like where it is, I have 3 minutes or so to remove it. After 3 minutes, it will remain there, but it will still be very easily pulled off. Where the basting glue scores, and it's great for doing hems, for doing zips, anywhere where you would use pins, that's of course if you weren't using clips, but particularly good for all of you doing EPP, that's English paper piecing, because you simply run the basting glue around the edge of whatever shape you're going to be using. Forget having to use needles. I mean, I used to have to use needles and tack it.
Okay.
You don't want to do that, do you? Because all you need to do, and you can see, if you're using something like a cut paper shape that's accurate, you can then just hack the fabric out, fold it over the shape. It will wash out the glue. As I say, it dries clear, but in actual fact, what happens is that once you've squidged it onto the paper, it will stay there, and when you take the paper out, the glue remains on the paper, not the fabric. So you can literally go round and glue it onto the paper. So the basting glue will hold your hems up, it'll hold your zips in place, it will hold various appliques in place, it will do great for your English paper piecing. It's one of those things that you just need to have. Again, like so many of the things on this show, it's so essential. That's S-O, essential, as well as being S-E-W, essential.
That's a very good way of putting it.
Yes, I'm quite pleased with that.
And it's one of those things as well that is the more that you use, the more that you have it at home, and then you started using for English paper piecing, say.
Yes.
But then you're thinking, oh, that would be great when I'm using, like, I remember using it for the binding because there was a bit that I couldn't get it, so I kind of basted it like that with the glue,
absolutely.
and then that was it. Like then I sew it, so that I hold it together.
It will also, it works on just about all cotton fabrics and most other combination fabrics. So you've got good grip, and it's something I'm just thinking about that is if you were going to sew something like velvet to say corduroy, because you base the underside of it, that might well solve the problem of one or two of the fabrics creeping. Could be interesting to try.
That would be. Now, of course, if you want to go for the all 5 of them, you are getting a £3 saving, £21.99 for all 5 of them. Grab them. Well, there is that saving of £3. 373740 is your item number. Now, also very popular is the William Morris. Remember, it's a pick and mix of half-meter pieces. I'm not sure if these are half meters or 5/4. Yeah, but there is all these different beautiful fabrics from the Granada collection. And I love that there is some more subtle prints, some a little bit stronger prints. This one is one of my favorites. Such a classic, isn't it?
Yes,
the leaves.
Well, it features in the things behind you.
This one is apple red, and then we have, look at this one, I love. This one is also being used in some of the samples, I believe, in the cushion.
And there's a blue version of it as well below in the Scrappy Zappy Do, which is below your hands in the way.
and then look at this one as well. We can see it here, the gorgeous, beautiful deer as well. So all these different options on the website. Remember, you're choosing any 2 half-meter pieces for just £12.99. You're saving £3. 041561 is your item number for them. Do check out your baskets if you want to have it. And remember that the happy hours are here for this hour. So therefore, to grab the bargain and to grab the choice, your choice of fabric, do make sure to check out your baskets. Right. Back to you.
Right, okie dokie. Right, let's go back and let's talk wadding or fluff and just the difference between them. This could be a cushion cover. Now, if I'm going to make a cushion cover, I will only put it onto wadding. I will not put a backing fabric on it. Because the second you put a backing fabric on, you're then going to have to worry about what foot you use. You're either going to have to use your free motion foot or you're going to have a walking foot. Because once you've got 3 layers, if you use your regular foot, you will get creep. So as soon as there's 3 layers, you have to have walking foot or free motion foot. What I would do with my cushions is I use the poly down because it's got this loft, it springs back. And as I said this morning, when I first started travelling, I would fill my suitcase with quilts, and if you didn't zip it up a bit quick after you stuck them in there, they all slightly rizzed up. And I can remember jumping off the hotel bed onto the top of my suitcase to cram them in again. But the nice thing about the polyester is you can screw it up as much as you like and it won't crease, it just bounces back. So on a cushion, I would put my cushion cover onto the poly down, pin it on the corners. Using my regular foot, you could then do any quilting you happen to like around it. It's great for children's things as well because it's extremely light, very breathable, very washable. Moving on to the 80-20, the 80% cotton, 20% polyester, this is what I would use for my quilts. So here we have a quilt situation. I've got a backing fabric, I've got the wadding, I've got my top fabric. Now, I would have to use my free motion foot or I'd have to use my walking foot because if not, I'd get creep. But if you were worried about doing some quilting, why not consider doing a quilting tie, which could be decorative. Take, say, an embroidery thread, put it on a needle that's wide, big-eyed enough to take the thread itself, and literally all a quilting tie is you go down into the work, you come back up, you leave a little tail, you go down the first hole, back up the second hole again, and all you do then is tie the ends together in preferably a reef knot, which is right over left and under and left over right and under, and then cut the ends off. And that is what is known as a quilting tie and will hold the layers together very well.
I see. I never learned that.
So, you know, it's down, up, tie the ends together. And you could think about these sort of things. You could use an embroidery silk and it goes fluffy at the ends. If you don't like it on this side, there's no reason why you can't actually tie off the ends on the other side.
If you're sewing if you're quilting from the top, it's better to have the knot on the top.
I think so. It's a little bit of fun, it's a little bit of fluff. So the wadding works well with whatever situation you want to have it in. If you want to have it in with cushions, it's great because it's got loft and you don't have sad-looking cushions, they bounce back. If you're working on a quilt something, you may well want to do the 80-20. It drapes well, it's that much more low loft, and you know it's a very different beast. Shrinkage is minimal, and as Paola quite rightly pointed out, if it does shrink, 4% on this is minor. It will actually just add to its slightly quilted look, but then the fabric going to shrink in any case, so you're going to get sort of overall slight shrinkage. So that's a little bit about your wadding. I would go for both lots of wadding, and indeed I have in my workroom both lots, both poly and the H20.
Thank you very much. That was very informative, and I love your top tip about doing that knot while we're sewing it together and hold it together.
Down, up, tie the ends together.
I like that. Anyway, now if you want the poly down, we have got different sizes for you. Now we're going to start with the what we are calling the queen size, which it's a big one, or maybe a double, I don't know, 205.7 centimeters by 243.8 centimeters. Now that one, of course, is the 100% polyester, so perfect for children's things, or maybe a playmat, as well as like a playmat, or maybe a cot, or maybe a single bed kind of quilt. 013669 is your item number. Now, if talking about children, we have got the crib size, which is also polyester, and you can see it here. $9.99 is your price. Now, that because it is crib size doesn't mean that it has to be a quilt for a crib. It could be for the cushions. Maybe you want to have a taster of the poly down, and this is a perfect size as a tester because it's 152 centimeters by 114, and it's just $9.99. So a great way to try. Maybe you have never quilted with polyester and you really want to try it because it's kind of in a way it has got those advantages of being hypoallergenic, and also that you can wash without fear. 074883 is your item number. Now, talking about like the comfort and the texture, this is of course 80/20, so it has got the kind of durability of polyester because it has got 20% of that, but it has got the softness of the cotton, right?
Yes, and again, it's allergy free.
Yeah, I love this. I really love to quilt with this one because it just even the noise that it makes, it's just so it's quite satisfying. In
actual fact, sometimes you just don't even want to just use a quilt, just drape it round you as a blanket.
Well, I have done a couple of projects that I haven't backed them yet, but they are with the and it's just like so nice. It just feels so nice. I remember like, I don't want to cover it actually. $9.99 is your price. 250531 is your item number. Now that is of course the crib size, but we have got more for you, different sizes. So if you wanted to go for the larger sizes, we already have it. Now this one, of course, we have got the kind of queen size. We have got the full size wording as well, which is more like a double size, and then of course we have the other sizes there as well. So have a look at the craftstore.com. You will find them all there, and then of course amazing low prices, so then you can grab a bargain or grab a quality wording for an affordable price. Now, talking about affordable prices, now we have got here a bundle with the rotary cutters. Now we are getting the 45mm, the rotary cutter with a spare blade, and then we are getting the pinking blade, the skip blade, and then another set of blades. Now, having extra blades, I know this from experience, it is really important, isn't it?
It is so important, Paola. And what I tend to do is when I've ruined a blade for fabric, I write the word old on it in something that doesn't come off.
Yes, I do that too.
That's it, and I use it for paper. So here we've got the soft touch rotary cutter. It is for right-handed people only. What I liked about it was the fact that it is a very safe rotary cutter. It sheaths itself, and I'll demonstrate that in just a moment. With it comes a pinking blade, which is absolutely great. So if you want to have pinked edges, i.e. that's the one with a little zigzag around there, stops it fraying, you've got that. And it also comes with a blade that has a skip to it. It skips. Now that's ideal for any paper crafting. We were talking this morning about, Yanis and I, saying that of course if you wanted to do a swing ticket, you run the skip blade along and it perforates and you can just tear it away.
No, that's right.
So
and I mean, of course, you could use it like if somebody's a paper crafter, they could use it for tearing, like vouchers or RSVPs and things like that.
Or just for giving an interesting edge to a piece of paper. You don't always want it absolutely straight. Sometimes you want it with like a decal edge.
Yeah.
And the skip blade's going to give you that slightly different edge. So you can put the pinking blade into any rotary cutter you like. I've got it put into this make of rotary cutter. There is my soft touch.
So they are universal, sort of.
They are universal. What I think I like best about the soft touch is you can put it down, it stays there, ready for use. You can, if you wish, lock it, so when you're travelling, the guard will not come back. When you're using it, you do not need to retract the guard. All you actually need to do is push with it. Now, you get a piece of fabric. It's not a very big piece of fabric, there's another piece there. So if I wish to cut a strip off this, then you just literally don't worry about doing anything at all, just push with it and it cuts. So you push.
There's
and
something
then
about
it's
rotary
safe.
cutter is just like so satisfying.
Yes, it is good. Now, if you have the pinking blade, now my suggestion would be is you have your rotary cutter, soft touch one, which you keep for cutting straight. You take the pinking blade and you put it into a rotary cutter that perhaps you don't use very much, so that you've got the pinking blade, and that will pink through 2 layers of fabric and giving you a nice, neat edge all the way down there, so your samples will end up looking attractive. You could use your pinking blade when it gets dull for paper and have pinked paper, and then you've got the skip blade, which you could put in, say, a 3rd rotary cutter, because many of us have got more than one, and you use that for your paper crafting, because paper crafters out there, you don't have to use these for just quilting. These are very good for paper crafting.
Am I dreaming, or did I see sometime a pinking and a skip blade to use like transfer patterns, dressmaking patterns?
I think you probably could. We were talking about that this morning. I wondered whether if you ran it through something like talcum powder or something like that, and you could use a skip blade to actually mark the pattern out. Yes, you could. Tell you how you could use it. You could use it with transfer paper.
Yeah.
We used to call it carbon paper, transfer paper. Run it along the transfer paper, and it's going to produce a skip.
Because I think now suddenly I had this vision. Maybe I just hallucinated, which I hope I'm not. But yeah, I think it was my auntie who used to be a seamstress that she used to do it, because she would do that, so to see exactly the almost like sewing line, and then having the cutting line beside it, so she would have precision. So you would know that before she cut it, she would have the sewing line. But do your own research, obviously. £31.96 is your price. Amazing demo, amazing explanation, Jenny. You are getting here with a £8 saving. 859-992 is your item number. Now we have got another product here that I haven't seen before, and this is the graph paper quilters and paper craft. Right, Jenny, you will have to explain me, because I haven't never seen this before, how to use it. So I'm going to put it, you can see there.
This is, actually, viewers, you can be helpful, because how unkind am I going to be to my class? What you have here is a 12-inch by 12-inch square of graph paper, marked out in imperial, so it's feet and inches. And this is something I use all the time. I've used most of my first pad. I've got another one, fortunately, to go. I will use this for drawing up a variety of designs. Because it's accurate, I can draw my designs and I know they're going to come out correct. Now, I've been busy drawing up the mariner's compass. And the mariner's compass basically is, let's just do a very rough drawing of the mariner, there's one here, is a circle, north, south, west and east, and then the other 8 points of the compass in between. Now, because of the way I'm going to design this, I actually need only draw 1/4 of it, which I have drawn here. Now, what I can do with this is cut it out very carefully, the relevant sections, stick it onto cardboard using my basting glue, and then add a seam allowance around it. Or, if I prefer, I can add a seam allowance to the relevant pieces on the graph paper and trace it off onto some template plastic or something of that nature. Now, my problem is do I give my class an easy ride by doing just north, south, west and east and the 8 points of the compass, or do I put in the other 16 points of the compass in there and keep them quiet for a whole load longer? But that's by the by. Suppose you wanted to, you are not a quilter, you have no clue about how rulers work, you need to make some templates. If you were to draw a square the relevant size you wanted on the graph paper, that's a 2-inch square, I could very easily add my seam allowances on, because these squares are all 1/4 inch away. So all I would need to do is draw a line round here, and I've now promptly added my seam allowances on. I could cut it out, stick it onto a bit of cardboard, and I have a template basting glue. If I wanted a half square triangle, you draw the square you want, you divide it in two, and then you use one of your rulers anyone would work that's got a 1/4 inch seam allowance on, and you can add your 1/4 inch down the long edge. And remember, you always want to have your pencil at 45 degrees to the actual template. And there, I just finished those lines off, is my 2-inch 1/4 square triangle with its seams added on. So this is ideal for drawing. In fact, it gives you a clue on the front of it with various pictures of various things you can draw up. So it's great for drawing up your patterns. It's great for, if you haven't got any clue about templates or rulers phase you, you can make your own templates out of it. What I particularly liked was you have already a 4-inch, an 8-inch, and indeed a 12-inch square identified. So it does give you sort of some clue as to where the things go. And you can use this for all your drawings. So you better email in and say, do I give them 16 or 8?
Oh,
Your
studio@thecraftstore.com. Do email us in. I always say, go for the most difficult one, and then you can always go downwards.
Well, this is what I thought. I thought that might keep 1 or 2 of the ones who live in the fast lane and do everything at 95 miles an hour quieter.
Oh, there's always those ones.
Yes, you always got those ones. Then you've got people like me who like to take life just a little slower. You know.
And there's the people like me that never gets any even started.
No, because you're probably busy talking and just going, ooh, about the wadding.
Exactly. I like that. She's showing some thrashing. True. Anyway, now, of course, we have got here, you're getting 2 of these packs. I really love the explanation. It makes so much sense to go for this, to plan your blocks. Also, even if you're following instructions, if you want to make any alterations, this would be absolutely essential to do that. $9.99 is your price. 634-471 is your item number. You will find that on the website, thecraftstore.com, alongside the wording. Of course, remember, they have got 2 different types of wording: the 80-20, 80% cotton, 20% polyester, or the poly down, which is also 100% polyester. Different sizes as well, all the different sizes there, depending on your projects. Always think go for bigger, because then you can always cut it smaller. And of course, we have got the books, and we have got another happy hour. That one, of course, Odile Bayol. And that's the Magic Country. Now, this one you're picking and choosing any 2.5 meters. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not a happy hour, but it still is a fabulous price, £13.98. Or the Flower Fairies. Oh, look at those colours, the vibrancy.
Yes, they come out at you. They are filled with, you know, colour and zing and vibrancy. And this is, you know, perhaps the south of France, this is Provence, this is the sun. You need this colour because we're coming into the slightly darker days of winter. Let's have some colour in our lives.
So vibrant, fine, the colour, you know, just
come in, you know, the warmth of perhaps the fire or the heating, that's if you can afford it, and there is the warm cushion. You can just gather it to you and feel warm in any case.
I love it. £13.98 is your price. 850-583 is, of course, for a pick and mix. You choose your 2 favourite. Now, Jenny, what's next?
I have Odette Bayol's fabric in front of me, which I'm actually going to cut into pieces. Now, these were the pieces that made the quilt up. If the camera can possibly go to the quilt right on the very far end, please, possibly.
Yeah, which one? Over there.
That's it. Along a bit. They were down a bit, down a bit, down, further, down, further. Right, it's that quilt there, that orange, pink and green one. There you go. Right, the blocks that made up that quilt were very, very simple. They came from a strip, a 6.5-inch strip of one of the fabrics, and of course you can cut a 6.5-inch strip with that ruler, and the other strip was a 3.5-inch strip. And all I did to make that particular quilt was I cut my 6.5 and 3.5-inch strip, which I joined together to make a striped band, into 3.5-inch sections. And you took one from one piece of fabric and one in a different colourway, and all you did was turn one up one way and one up the other. And that's how that quilt was made. But if I think I've got these pieces left over, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my ruler on the top of it and cut them up. Because the ruler is clear and see-through, I can centre it on the little girl that's in the middle there. And this is just to show you, oh, I locked it, didn't I? To show you what happens when you start to put different bits of fabric together, because you will get a circle. Remember, with this rotary cutter, it automatically, let's do one of those and one of these. Now I need to get the green at the top.
Okay.
So we have the green
We have
top.
had an email from Ali saying that you should give them the 16-point star because you are a super tutor, so they will learn, they will be able to do it because they will have your tuition.
Well, on your own head be it.
Oh, Ali, you heard it here. The Queen said that on your head be it. So
you see, if I took these scraps and I used my ruler, I could make quite an interesting design coming out of them. Okay, so you could use up all the bits and pieces. And just if I put those 3 bits together, imagine that in a circle. Okay, so that's that. But what if you wanted to do something that was more interesting? What if you wanted to use the what's known as the cylinder method, which you do for things like trip round the work and bar jello? So what I have here is a selection of fabrics that have been stitched together to make a cylinder, like I thought it's even a bit like armbands. I'm going to cut this into 4.5-inch strips, and I will explain why in just a moment. I'm only going to do 2 or 3 of them, and then you'll see exactly what happens. So 4.5 inches, 1 there, and 1 there. I'll get 3 out of it, which is good. So this is a little bit how I made that rather nice purple thing that I was waving around earlier.
the one that is
on the floor. Thrown on the floor with gay abandon. All right, it's the same sort of system that did this. All right, this is considerably more complex, but it works on the same principle. Having done that, I'm just going to unpick this somewhere. Now, remember when you come to unpick, if you unpick about every 4th stitch, it undoes an absolute treat.
do we have to be precise at 4 stitches, or is it like around 4?
Round figure. Round figure. Just unpick every, and then it just comes apart.
Oh, that's
right,
easy.
open it out. Okie dokie. Taking the 10-degree wedge, I'm going to lay the 10-degree wedge on it. Now, you might be able to see why I went for 4.5 inches, because I was already aware of how long this band was. And I knew that I wanted to cut a strip that would fit the ruler. So you can see it's slightly wider than the ruler. I'm going to put this sideways on because it'll fit the board better, although if I was at home, I turned the board round. Lay the ruler on top of the strip, centering the lines on the ruler with some of the seam lines, you hope. Cut up the edge of the ruler, one way up there. Now, rather than turn everything round, I'm just going to flip the piece over and cut again. Now, that was cut so that the yellow was at the top and the red was at the bottom. I'm going to take my next piece, and what I want to do is have the orange climb up. So I'm going to undo between the orange and the yellow. So find the orange and the yellow, there they are. Orange and yellow, undo, remember to do about every 4th one, that actually undoes. One can spend hours playing. I love playing.
So this is basically taking Bargello to a next step.
Yes, it is. Totally.
This is like kind of, because maybe some people out there, they're thinking, I love Bargello, but I want something a little bit more advanced.
do it in a
This is
circle.
fabulous for them.
Okay, so just double check you've undone the right bit. Actually, in fact, I haven't. No, but because that one's climbed up to there. See, if you haven't undone the right bit, you know how to cure it?
How are you going to turn it over?
Oh, I turned it up the other way.
And then that works perfectly.
Right, so that's my next piece, and all my colours do. So back to the ruler again. Now, what I found was a very top tip, dealing with a piece of this that is possibly a little scrumpled, was to put 2 pieces of double-sided sticky tape on the cutting mat and just stick this to the double-sided sticky tape before you cut it out. Now, please be aware, I'm only doing this quickly, so that you can get the hang of it. If I were doing this at home, I'd do it considerably more carefully. Flip it over, and then we'll do one more, and you can see how inspirational I think this ruler is. That's it. So there's your next one, and there we've got the colours climbing up, and then I can have them climbing up again and again and again. And you've got 36 of them, so you can have them climbing up and climbing down and climbing up and climbing down and climbing up and climbing down until you come back to the beginning again. and it's just absolutely wonderful, wonderful play.
It is indeed, and it's great for the demonstration. If you want to take your Vargela quilts into next level, this is fabulous, but there's so much more you can do as well. Of course, we are talking about the So Easy, a 10-degree wedge template, £16.99 for it. And of course, if you want yours, you know how to do it. Check out your baskets. I love the precision, the detail in there as well too. I kind of thinking also there is lots of different possibilities, because I was, in my mind, when you were doing the Vargela, I was also thinking almost like a landscape that you could do, like the mountains there, the mountains there, and then the sea.
Yes, all going round in a circle.
Yeah.
Which you could do. Now, the other thing, if you don't like having a flat edge, and the tablecloth I made using the William Morris one that's over there, I just went round the edge. You could either bind it. So it's this one, which I bound, we left it on the floor. Oh, the other thing you want to look at is look at this morning's show, and I'll show you that in a second, to make the toy container. You could either bind the edge of your quilt, or as I did on the one that's behind Paola's, I just turned it in. But if you didn't want to have a flat edge, i.e. just like that, you could take your pieces and sew across the end. Let's just do it very quickly to remind you, and have it pointy like a Dresden plate. Okay. So we could sew across the end, have it pointy like a Dresden plate, and then you'd get rather like handkerchief points to your circle.
I see, perfect.
Okay, so you could do that if you happen to fancy, but to show you the toy thing that I made, I showed this morning, that's this one, which was done with the circular wedge.
I love that.
Okay.
That's fabulous.
Yes. So this was just literally fabrics, where I cut out the wedge, as big as I could get out of my fat quarters. Okay, so just cut the pieces out, stitched all 36 of them together, and top tip.
Perfect play mat.
Thank you. It is you sew them together in sets of 2. You sew the sets 2 in sets of 4. Put it onto the wadding, and I've got the 80-20 in here. I probably would have used the poly down had I a piece big enough in my workshop. You add some handles. Okay. You then have some hook and loop fastener. There's she.
Yeah.
And there's some hook and loop fastener carefully placed here and here. If you then, all the children's toys, so all the children's toys are all in the middle there.
Or a picnic.
Picnic, anything you like. Wrap it up. Fasten the hook and loop fastener. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I got them in the right place, thereabouts, roughly. Pick up the handles, and it's all gathered together.
And there it is. That is a fabulous project. I love that. And now we have had a question about polydown. By the way, we have got them in different sizes. If you want the crib size details on the left-hand side of the screen. And now polydown. Now, I think it's from Sue email in, and she wanted to use it for cushions. And her question is, if she uses it for the quilting of the front of a cushion, does she need backing?
No.
Oh.
No, definitely not. Where's mine? You will sew very happily, Sue, onto the wadding. And because you will only have to use your regular presser foot, you will not have a problem at all. Where's my scissors gone to? Don't do this, please. Just literally have your wadding, the top, pop it underneath there, make your stitch length a little bit longer because you're sewing through thicker layers, and you can sew round. You will not get creep. It will be absolutely fine. Remember, drop your needle on the corner, turn it round. I'm just using the edge of the presser foot running along the edge of, and I'm sitting on a pin. If I'd used a clip, that wouldn't have happened. Move the pin out the way. Sorry about that. There we go. And you won't have the problem with any creep, and it'll be perfectly all right. Your feed dogs will not have a problem with the fluff at all. I have yet to come across anyone whose feed dogs have any problem. And can you see? Oh, yes, you can. Look at the super indentation you get because the wadding has loft.
Yes.
So you really do get the effect of quilting. It's much more pronounced on the polydown than it is on the hobs, simply because the polydown has higher loft than does the hobs. Does the 80-20.
And it gives
so,
you that
yes,
really
go for it. And you see, it's a bit pointless to put a backing on because then you've got to use your walking foot or your free motion foot too. You're going to put a feather pad inside or a polyester pad inside. So what on earth is the point of putting any backing on it?
And then for washing, how we would wash it? If we take the pad out, it would be okay? Or?
Yes, you can actually, even better still, you wash it with the pad in.
Oh, of course.
It washes.
Yeah,
you see.
it
So
is.
sometimes I cheat and I just leave a little hole in the bottom of my cushions, which I sew up. I make jolly sure I've got a polyester pad inside, got
Right.
poly down wadding. I
And
just
then
wash it,
the whole thing, more hygienic anyway.
Yes, you see. Then
Perfect.
take it out. You can sling it in if you're lucky enough to have one of those tumble drying things. If not, squeeze out all the water, hang it on the washing line until nearly dry, sling it in the airing cupboard or on top of the radiator. But look at the effect you get when actually stitching through the poly down. Notice how much it's quilted and no creep whatsoever, because you've only got 2 layers there and you can do it with a regular presser foot.
Perfect. Thank you very much. I hope, Sue, that has answered your question. $9.99 is for the crib side, but of course we have got the other sizes are available. If you want the larger size, well, we have got, I think it's, you know, more over 2 meters in width and over 2 meters in length, well, almost 2.5 in length. If you want yours, well, £13.99. If you are thinking, oh, which one should I go for? I mean, £13.99. Just for extra £4, you are getting a whole lot more. So I would definitely go for the larger size, 013669 for the other size. And if you want to go for the 80/20, which is of course 80% of the cotton, now of course we have the crib size. Now this one is $9.99 again. Fabulous price to try it, you know.
Fabulous price to try it. And if you're not sure, try it.
Yes.
It is a very different beast to the other one. One has high loft, one has low loft. One is more dense than the other one. Both will quilt equally easily by hand or machine. Both will wash equally easily. It really depends on the effect you actually want in the end.
Indeed. Now, if you want yours, $9.99 is your price for the crib size. There is lots more different sizes on the website, thecraftstore.com. Alongside, of course, the Happy Hour, which is from William Morris. It's a pick and mix. You're choosing any 2 of the half meter from the Granada collection. Well, if you're wondering why I get so excited about Granada, it's of course pomegranate in Spanish, and you can see pomegranates featuring very elegantly, you know, very kind of, you know, it's not kind of overwhelming, but there are hints there, here and there of those beautiful things. Now, you have got the blackthorn in indigo, the apple in green, the bluebell in indigo. You have also, look at the last one, the Granada in indigo. Love that. Love those colors. Love the William Morris kind of ethos of that gorgeous, bringing nature into the homes, those colors as well, that they are so timeless, so elegant. And he's also investing into a heritage, investing into that arts and craft movements that you can bring to your home. And being a happy hour, of course, means that it's $12.99 for of course, for 2.5 meter pieces. You are saving £3, $12.99 is your price, 041561 is your item number. Now, very popular as well this hour is the 10-degree wedge template, £16.99 is your price. Like Jenny has shown, you know, some of the possibilities with this amazing tool, from Dresden plates to, of course, that kind of Vergello kind of circular patterns. But there is so much more with that 10-degree angle, right?
It is such an inspiring piece of kit, because I love playing. I like design, I like shape, I like form. So you can do a quarter circle, you can do your half circle, you can do what you like with it. It could be cut from any bit of fabric, any combination of fabrics. It's accurate. You can have very small pieces. You can have, I mean, when you consider that that was just using the little part of it, or you can have the great big one. The choice is yours.
Indeed it is. And now, of course, what are you going to show us then?
Right, what I'm going to show you now, I think I'm just going to go for something. How much time have we got? We might have enough time
3
to do
minutes.
this. We've got 3 minutes. In that case, I'll do this in 3 minutes. Okay, right, very, very quick. If you're a beginner and you're not certain what to do, you could cut some strips of fabric. Right. Whatever the size of the width of the strip of fabric, and I've got 3 of them together, you cut it into squares, okay? So this happens to be 3.5 inches. I'm going to cut it into squares. So rotary cutter sits nicely like that. Easy to use. You don't have to worry about covering the blade because the blade is automatically covered, but be aware it is for right-handed people. Now you're going to need 9 sections. Now I'm going to be very bold with this little lot and cut up 2 layers at the same time.
No, you're living dangerously.
Dear, living dangerously here. Absolutely. Right, flip it round. So I always like to have the ruler on top of the fabric, bring it in. 3.5 inches. Sometimes I have my ruler up one way, sometimes I have it up the other. if you were concerned about using the ruler, you could always use the square. Where is the square gone to? And measure
of course,
3.5 inches.
That's in the first bundle.
It is indeed. It is indeed. Right, so 3.5 inches. That's 8 of them. And here is the 9th coming up. You need 9. So whatever the width of your strip is, you could have as many colours as you like in there. It matters not. This is William Morris, by the way. Then we take number 1. Let's put it that way round. No, we'll have it that way round. And I'm going to look at the colour here, because you can change things. And I'm making a step. Can you see the step?
Yes, we can.
I'm going to go back and repeat the first one. I'm going to do 3 across that way, going to come the next one down. And I'm going to have this one so that the turquoisey one's at the top. And then I'm going to have the turquoisey ones to the left. Again, you see the step happening and the turquoisey one to the top. I'm going to go to the next row and have the turquoisey one to the left, and to the top, and to the left.
I love that.
And there you have something known as grandmother's steps,
Oh.
or rail fence, going all the way down there. And of course, you could have turned it around. I could have had it going this way and had the steps going something slightly different had I wanted to. And that's completely wrong. I've got it wrong. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. No, I haven't. Just talk amongst yourselves.
Oh, yeah. Well, we get what you mean. And I was kind of thinking, oh, you could write things as well, kind of secret messages. Yes. Thank you so much, Jenny. It is amazing to see what you can do. And of course, remember that you can re-watch, Jenny, not only this show, but the 10 a.m. as well on thecraftstore.com and rewind. And I believe you are back at 5.
Yes, I'm doing something very different. I'm a complete novice at this.
Right.
I've got loom knitting. And I've got those things where you stuff bits of wool to make rugs and things. I have never done it before.
Wow.
I spent the weekend having a go, and do you know, it's fascinating. And I've made pom-poms and I've done loom knitting. So this is raw beginner having a go. So if you want a good laugh and to see some good things, 5 o'clock.
Well, that's going to be great TV. I mean, it's going to be like seeing Jenny attempting something. But you know what? I have known you enough to know that you are going to excel at it. So it's going to be a fabulous hour. We trust Jenny. In Jenny, we trust that it's going to be a great hour. So do tune in at 5 o'clock, of course, for that amazing hour with Jenny and Leone. Do stay tuned, though. Of course, there is lots more. But do not forget to check out your basket, especially for the William Morris happy hours. And stay tuned, because we have got Lou with us after the break with amazing paints, amazing papers, and Leone. So it's going to be a cracker. So stay tuned for that one, and don't forget to check out your baskets. Well, we have got global art brands, including Fabriano. I can see golden as well. Then we have got a studio light last final call at 4, and then at 5, boy knitting.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hello and welcome. How lovely to have your company back in the studio. My name's Leonie. You are, of course, tuned into the craft store. Welcome. I'm really looking forward to this hour because we've got some right cracking products and we've got a fabulous guest. Our Lulu is in the building. Hey, hello.
I get to be with you. Yay!
Yay! We haven't had a show in ages, have we?
Half rice, half chips in it.
Half rice, half chips in the house. Oh, I'm a bit peckish.
I shouldn't have said that.
No.
You said that, didn't you?
Chips in it, chips. Oh, as soon as she mentions the chips. Lou, we have got a really cool collection of products. I mean, we've got some of my, like the fluids, the high flow. Favourite paints for my gel press.
Aren't they amazing?
Oh my gosh, they have become my favourite for my gel plate.
Can I just say, if Leonie says that, she ain't kidding you.
I'm not kidding. Favourite, and people
you know
have
who
asked
else?
me.
There's a lot of big names have turned to them because they've just got the pigment to.
Yeah.
You know.
They're cracking, absolutely cracking. But we've got some and it's funny actually because we've got things that I used to craft with when I first got into this industry, Pearlex.
Absolutely.
When I first got into this industry. But we've got other goodies as well. We've got loads actually, so get ahead of us. Now, first of all, the survival kit. And I know, Lou rather like this one. It made a giggle.
It did. Kiss off.
Kiss off.
Oh, kiss off.
And you do have to say it quite carefully.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we might get taken off air. Now, this was super busy in the last hour. It did sell out. We have managed to get some extra. It's only an extra day that you're going to have to wait for it to get delivered to your door. Now, our Lou, what is it about this kit then? Why was it so popular in the first hour?
Right, well, one was the kiss off.
Yeah.
Because it sort of hopes to get rid of like lipstick and oils and solvents and stuff that has got an oil base. Sometimes, you know, you get the odd, I'm not saying that I slop the food around, but you get the odd curry bit and lipstick. I don't get a lot of lipstick on here, I must admit. And these are the things that help to get that off. Now, there's some pigments you'll never get off.
Yeah.
But I was gobsmacked because I said, I'm not paying £8 for a bar of soap. You are joking. So I went and got a bar of soap. And then I tried this. And I've
worked.
never, ever looked back.
Amazing.
And you know my favourite brushes are now back on top form.
Amazing. So a really cool collection. I like the packaging as well. So you have got your little stick there. So we've got the soap, the bar of soap, and then we've also got, it looks like a little lip balm. It isn't, obviously. That is your brush cleaner. And I know earlier we're talking about the brush cleaner and saying this is an absolute star product.
It is a game changer, total game changer. And honestly, I would never say that if it didn't work. I was gobsmacked when I first tried it.
I bet you were like me. I bet you've got some manky old brushes.
Manky? That ain't the blooming word. And they're all like my best. You know, like my best shoes are even curly toes and all that big old. But these, I wish there was one for shoes. I'd be top with that. But no, my brushes are all lovely now. They're like, ooh.
And posh brushes. Looks like she's been shopping. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, only £11.99, really good price as well. And that has already been really busy. In fact, over 10% of the extended delivery stock has already gone. 917602. Now, we've also got the brush clean-up kit. So, is this basically... the same but bigger pot?
Yeah, one's a bar soap, which you can, I would say, if you're going to use this, I wouldn't open it fully, but it's just me. I just tear the end off and use it strip by strip. But this is This is the greatest one because it's in its own container. We generally do that to agitate and clean anyway, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
And you just go round and round and round, and it's all contained, and you don't waste anything.
That's really cool.
But you can transfer your little bar once it's done into it if you want.
Yeah.
Cut it up, put it in.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Or you can warm it and put it in.
Right.
Because it is soap.
Yeah.
And when you've cleaned your brushes, this is true, you've cleaned your brushes, I can do that and it's not damaging to me.
Really?
No,
So
because
it's
that's how you
safe.
dry your brushes and get them nice.
It's
So
how we
safe.
get points on brushes, let's face it.
It is.
We don't do it on telly because we're not, you
But
know,
I have
because
to
they'll
show
go,
you that. You can
but-
actually, it says actually you can do it on the instructions after.
Amazing.
It says, you know, if you want to reform it, licking
Because this is what we do, isn't it?
It
That's
is.
what we do.
It
you
is.
know, you reform your brush by sticking it in your mouth.
It doesn't sound great.
And it says it on the instructions. I love that it says it on
Yeah,
the
it does.
instructions.
It does read it.
It knows, you see. It knows. Now, £11.99. That's 860-883. Again, that has been super busy. 60% has already gone with that one. I like that one because I like the bigger pot. Now, next, we've got some mediums for you. Let's face it, mediums, it's interesting how they've come over from the art world and us crafters have got our hands on them because it allows us to do even more things. And when we were chatting, when we were prepping, I was like, what's that? An absorbent ground. This is really interesting because obviously on telly, can you hear that? Hold on.
That's the pastel one, isn't it?
That's proper. And look, you can't see it. It's super clear, but it sounds like, and if I do it the other side, you've got a card sound.
Yeah.
It sounds like card. But on there, that's... Now, am I scratching the right one? Is that the pastel ground
That's
one
the pastel
scratching?
ground. That's got a bit of oomph on it. But the other one is the absorbent ground. But you still
Right.
got a tooth on it like you've just done. You still have got a tooth on it.
And so your pastel ground, that feels more like an emery board, whereas this one, it has got a really nice tooth on it, but it's a lot smoother, isn't it?
Do you know what it's like? You know when you get hot and not pressed paper,
Yes.
the one side that's slightly bumpy, that's what this feels like.
Yeah,
Totally.
yeah.
But it provides a tooth and an absorbent, so it creates almost like a watercolour paper on dodgy card.
Yeah, that's really good. So if you're into, say, art journaling, and
it's
you've
perfect
got,
for that.
So maybe if you're going on your books or where it is paper,
exactly,
then that's going to give you a
Absolutely.
really nice
Absolutely.
page to work on, isn't it?
Absolutely. The best of all the techniques that you can use this for is a little bit of gesso.
Yeah.
And then this.
Yeah.
And then it reacts like watercolour paper. But you're also putting 2 more layers on top of thin text paper.
Yeah.
So you're building up.
Yeah.
And it's really clever like that. But yeah, that is brilliant.
Yeah.
I completely forgot. You can use it for everything but journaling.
Yeah, but it's when you want that extra stability as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cracking product, and big as well. It's golden. I mean, golden, such good quality products. £14.95, saving £5 there. 40% of the stock's gone. 496,506. And then the pastel ground. So this were the one that has that lovely sort of emery board feel. So same. It's going to give you that nice texture again, but it's got more of a grit to it. But not like when I look at that hasn't got a heavy grit to it.
Do you know what? This can be used as a gesso as well.
Right.
Because you water it down. You don't use it as it is. You water it down to get a nice consistency. But this can be used as a transparent or, semi-transparent gesso. So it gives it a tooth. So, when you do your pencil shading, when you use a tortillon or a stump, oh, wow. And you can use a paintbrush the same way. So you can paint with your charcoal on this.
Yeah.
Paint with your pastels, your pan pastels, even your micas. Oh, it is beautiful.
Amazing. It's one of those, isn't it? You try different products to see what's going to be best for you and to see what goes with what. And having that beautiful sort of surface to work on.
And I think this has been a bit snobby in the past. Because we think, it's just art stuff. No, because each one of those cards or sheets that you make is a piece of artwork in its own right. So, you use the right, it's all interchangeable.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
definitely. That is your pastel ground. If you do want to get hold of that, £14 and £95, 146 688. Okay, favourite. Yeah, it's funny actually, because once I got my hands on these, it's like, ooh, game changer. And the lovely thing is, you need tiny amounts on your gel plate. Obviously, there's loads more things you can do, but tiny amounts on your gel plate. And because you've got the white and you've got primaries in there, you're going to get loads of tones. And you'll need tiny amounts, because look, when you only put... Look at how rich those colours are. I mean, these colours will obviously water down. It's a fluid watercolour pen. I mean, these are such good quality, aren't they, Arlene?
These colours are the pigments that stain everything, not in a bad way, in a good way. So I'm just saying about doing our nails, right? But these... so strong, so tiny amount that they really do pack a punch. You need so little. They mix with all your other mediums, but they do. The amount of power they've got and a tiny amount. The only reason I said about my hands is because you can tell the pigment is so strong.
Yeah,
really
and
strong.
I mean that if you put a little bit and watered it down, you would get different colour tones, because that is super condensed.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a drip. You water these down, honestly, if you're into your gel plate, have a go with these, because seriously, they are delicious.
Yeah.
And of course, you can do so many techniques with them, and they'll last you ages.
They do.
Don't think that a small bottle, you know, it's going to be gone in no time.
But when you've built up colour, I mean, we think, oh, just leave it in one application, do it one way. But then don't forget that we mix it with your gel mediums, your matte mediums, and create another layer of transparency. And I was saying before to Hayley, it's almost like a resin.
Yeah.
Like you can suspend things in it.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful, so you can use it throughout. One colour, you'd be amazed what you could do with just one colour.
Yeah, and you get 10 pots here. Now, this is a cracking. Saving £19, that's such a good price. 2 payments, £24.98. And how much has gone, Oliver Kim? Oh, sorry, I thought you were giving me doodahs. 21991 something is your item number there, but I can't remember the something. Now, next you have got, now these have been really busy, and this Pearlex, the first time I ever, in the craft industry, the first time I ever saw mica was Pearlex.
It was.
And Pearlex, obviously, it's still here because it's such a good product. Now, the important bit with this, you're getting, in your first collection, you're getting your gum arabic, because this mica doesn't have it doesn't have a binder in it. So you add your gum arabic if you want to create a binder.
Yeah.
But there's sometimes you don't need that binder, do you?
No. And you might not want that effect. Like if you're using your inks and then you're using embossing, like VersaFine, you don't need a binder because that's the binder.
Yeah.
So if you think you just need something like a glue, embossing powders, paste, that's like your glue. The gum arabic is a watercolour glue. So that, just think of it as putting it on something to stick it down. Even I'm going to use it with spray adhesive in a bit. I'm going to use it with ink pads. You can use it with anything. Yeah. Love it. And it's years old and it's so good.
It's so, and this is it. I always like that when they haven't changed a product because there's no need, because it's already that good.
Absolutely.
Now, this collection, the colours are beautiful. So you have got some really classic colours. You've got that kind of russet gold, russet red at the back, but at the top there, that beautiful rich gold, that blue, and you can see how they look on the black card and then the white card. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, if you're creating a paint like this, that's when you add your gum arabic. And gum arabic, it doesn't change the colour or anything.
No.
It literally just means it's going to make them stick to your cardstock.
It's just a glue, It's just like a transparent glue, or a binder as we call it, and it's quite a natural one. You get like oil medium, oil paint needs linseed.
Yes.
Acrylic needs polymer.
Yeah.
Watercolour needs gum arabic.
Yeah. And I suppose with some techniques, the reason they've left the gum arabic out on some of the techniques is so you've got that choice, but also the binder isn't going to react with anything else that you're using it with, is it?
Absolutely, and it also, I sometimes I think that you might want to use it in fabric. Well, you'll need a fabric binder. You might want to use it, because these are all transferable. If you think it's just the glue, if that glue's for fabric, it will become a fabric paint.
Yeah.
So it's got multiple uses, and the mica we used to do, it's like, I'm going back now 15 years ago when I was doing these, but the oldies are the best ones, but they're so versatile.
Yeah, they really are.
The colours are amazing.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And again, your pots will last you ages. Okay, now you're saving £4 here, so you are getting 9 of your pearl X and 3 of the gum arabic. That's £29.95. 331901. We've then got different colour choices for you, so you could make some beautiful watercolour palettes. If you could stretch to getting all of them, obviously that would be amazing, but you've got choices. And yeah, making your watercolour palettes, if you do that, if you're using them as watercolour paints, that's when you want to be adding your gum arabic to these. But again, look at the colours. And what I love, like when you look at some of these, you know, you think, I'm just getting, and I think it's this one, I'm just getting 4 of the same pot. You're not at all.
No.
Because a lot of, well, there's quite a few colours that have got the interference colour in them. So it does mean they look completely different in the pot to how they do on the card. I mean, you look on that and it's like, where's the ones that were just white? Because you've got things like that incredible blue. And look how good that one looks like. Obviously on the white, it's just going to give that shimmer, but on black, you can really see it. Those ones, though, that give you the shimmer, they are invaluable, because they're the ones that on certain cardstock, they're just going to give you highlights. And look at that, like the purple. Again, that's got an interference. So again, it's like, well, I can't say anything on white. As soon as you put it on black, pow. It looks sensational. There's some really gorgeous colours, isn't there, Lou?
There is, and I like some of the duos. And don't forget, this is the thing, you mix any colour with any colour, you've got more colours.
Exactly.
So you're not just stuck with, like, 36 or whatever it is. You've got, I don't know, millions.
Yeah.
No, maybe thousands.
Yeah, you really have. And then you can think, you know, you can mix them with some of your, maybe you've got gel medium, maybe you're going to be mixing these with acrylic paints. There's so much you can do. Now, if you do want to go for that collection, that series 1, 205349. Next one, and you will see, you're just going to have to go for your favourite colours, essentially, because you will see in each collection, you've got so many beautiful, beautiful tones. It's really hard to choose because they are all so gorgeous. So with this one, you've got, again, you've got some of those incredible jewels, like the green in this one I absolutely adore. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
I absolutely love that.
There's some lovely golds, and all the golds are different tones, aren't they?
There's like a warm and a cool and then a really hot one, and it's you think gold's gold, don't you, till you see these?
Yeah. And then there's so many different ones to choose from. That's Series 2, and then Series 3 for you. And I do apologise that it's so tricky to choose. Literally, just go for your favourite colours.
Yes.
Or, you know, have a rummage. If you've already got some and you need to stock up, see which ones you're missing. That's got some gorgeous purples, the coppers. I mean, look how that literally, that 643 looks like there's a light on it, doesn't it? That is ridiculous. The shine on that is ridiculous.
I also like the one underneath, the black one, because I know it's smudged with a little bit of water there, but I love the fact that it's got such a density to it. It's like a black, but you mix that with any of the others, you'll darken them all.
Yeah. I mean, that is an absolute... For me, I'd absolutely have that.
Yeah.
The one with black in it, because that's fabulous. Now, if you do want that one, that is Series 3. Now, £36.95, these are going to last. These are absolute top quality. The things you can do with these, and you've got a £10 saving there. 205349. Now, next we have got for you. And these, you were saying, Lou, you like this one because of the nozzle, really fine nozzle, and the masking glue.
And it's cut at a slant, the nozzle, and the reason I like that is because it's easier to get the pin back in. Because sometimes I'm faffing around for about half an hour trying to stick the pin in.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And it's got a really good way of just pulling the pin out. It's the top one, and having that to grip. as well. They've just really thought about this, really thought about it, and I love the way it's so easy to use.
Yeah, and yeah, that is easier.
Isn't it?
Because my contact lenses now don't do close.
Isn't it
so I
easier?
have
I like
to do
that.
it by, that is a lot. Yeah, I like that.
And
I
it's
like
a little
that.
trick like that, and you think, oh, I'm having that because of that. I love that little idea.
So you've got with this one. So you've got your refill bottle, and you've got your two glue bottles in this one for £21. And obviously, I mean, this is great because this is the one you're going to do techniques. You're going to do loads of beautiful white spaces for art, but for crafting, definitely cracking for crafting, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know? And also another little point is it's so fast to dry.
Yeah.
But the other thing I've noticed is it doesn't stay tacky, but it almost like the mica would go on that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, if you didn't want to remove it, the mica would sit on that because it's got like a glue base. I'm not sure how long, but because I was seeing it, I thought, oh, right, that'd work on there. You know, like a gilding wax or anything like that. That's when your micas could sit on it as well with that.
Yeah, that'd be quite interesting.
It would, wouldn't it?
Now, if you do want that selection, £21 for that little kit. It'll last you ages as well, because you don't really need much when you're doing your projects. You are £77, 642 572, and then I have got cardstock envy. Not gonna lie, I saw this, it was like, oh, that looks ace.
Have you felt
Look
it?
at this. That is proper heavy, isn't it? That's a workout right there.
That'd be about £6 to put, if not more, to post, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Look at that! I'm not going to... Shall I drop it? No, I might.
Go
No.
on, they
All
did
the
it last
Pearl X
time.
bottles. No, Joe. No.
They did last time.
Did they?
Yeah.
Did he not knock any Pearl X over?
No, just go for it.
He didn't knock any Pearl X over. I was like, oh, Ben, poor Ben. This is, honestly, that is fabulous. And because it is your big old pad, so 240 GSM, and because it's your big old pad, you could literally just work on it like that. That'd be beautiful. Obviously, I don't mind getting mucky sides on mine, you see. If you like mucky, you know, if you want it clean and crisp and beautiful, don't. But I'd like that. I'd like to be using it just as is.
But have you noticed it's not, the front cover is not glued to the front page, so if you open that any page, you can flatten it out. Just try it.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I mean? You don't get spine the same way.
Oh, I like this. That's lovely. Isn't it funny? I mean, me and Kim were like, oh, a paper pad. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, that is humongous. And it has been really busy as that one. 30% of the stock has gone. Only £24 and 94p. Again, absolutely 40, did you say? 40% of the stock has gone. You're getting 100 sheets there. And it's a good size as well. 27 by 35. So bigger than your A4. That's 240419. Now, if there's anything you want, check your baskets out. It is, of course, craftstore.com or 01733602000. But our Lulu, where are we starting in this lovely hour?
Well, I've got all these little things planned here, and I'm going to go back to basics because, well, Leonie and I were just bouncing off ideas, and I just thought, right, I'm going to go back to basics, how I used it. So, I've got some clear embossing powder.
Marvellous.
And I'm using this lid, and I shouldn't. I'm just going to put a little bit of mica in it, and then the Pearl X, goes first, and then you mix it.
Okay.
Well, why do you mix it? Well, I've now made a very strongly coloured mica embossing powder.
That's it. And the thing is, with something like that, you can literally add whatever colours you want. So you can make all your own colour tones, can't you?
Well, I can start with one, and then I can triple emboss as it's going on with other colours. I can put that in a mould with polymer clay and let the transfer the mica shift mica to the polymer clay. It's just phenomenon. I can't say it. Phenomenal. Right, whatever that one. Yeah. Right. I'm going to get a piece of black card there just so we can see it, because I was conscious that I didn't really show it to its best advantage because I was using white paper, and I think not that you have to use this, but I think sometimes on TV it doesn't always come across.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with just this. I'm going to ink it up.
Thing is, as well, with Pearlex, like your micas, you can create some beautiful washers with them as well, can't you? You know, some really subtle, beautiful washers.
The thing is, they're really fluid as well,
Yeah.
and you can mix them with so many mediums, and they all look the same colour tone but look different. It sounds
Yeah.
weird, they look different but similar.
Yeah.
Now, if I've got... Now, this is not super fine, is it? No. So, it's ultra high. So, I might not get all the details, but if you're using super fine, job's a good one.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
give it a really good mix. Let's see. I'm hoping I've not been gassing too long. And even I might try another.
I mean, even on the black card,
Oh,
just
you can
like that,
see
it
it
looks
now.
superb, doesn't it? Can you see that shine? It's just so, so gorgeous.
Right, what you do is make sure you've got the right stuff, but you can see that all that powder, keep it. Can you see it's all coloured?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that's an ultra high one, so keep it and then put that away there. Don't blow near that because you'll end up, it'll go everywhere. And now we'll do another one as well after this. I think you need a detailed one. I didn't have one with me.
Now, if you do want that calligraphy set, now this is the one that has the gum Arabic. If you do want to get hold of that, the colours are gorgeous in that. I mean, it's called calligraphy. I mean, that you can use it for so many things. Please don't look at that and think, oh, is this only for calligraphy? Absolutely not. You know, yes, you can mix it and paint with it, so you can do some beautiful brush lettering or do highlights for brush lettering. But there's that many ways you can use this. It almost, you know, it's like, it's just yeah, just having the word calligraphy, I think, that limits what you can do with it. Beautiful, beautiful quality and colours. £29.95, and you do get the 3 tubs of gum Arabic in that as well, which is an absolute necessity. Now then.
I did the wrong side, so I'm going to be honest with you. It went a little bit wrong, but I'll show you what I did wrong. I didn't put the right ink pad on. So,
what ink pad did you use?
I used one, and you fill it yourself.
Oh.
So I got the other one out.
Have you not filled it, love?
So there was no ink on it properly. Right, so that was...
That's well funny.
That's a schoolboy error. So what you do is, you get your
Do you need an
resist.
ink pad, kid?
No, I've got one now. I've got a proper one now. But I've got the clear embossing powder there, and I was just... Right, so I just put it on, and I'll just... You can rub it in and it sticks to wherever, and I'll move it now so you can see. Can you see it now?
There you go.
But the thicker your embossing powder, the better it goes. So
yeah, using right embossing powder is always a winner.
and the ink that goes with it, not that way. But honestly, try it with your embossing powders because they just change. Now, this is one that Julia, our lovely Julia, told me before, and I was like, what? Distress.
Right. Of course, yeah.
Right, distress.
Yeah.
And she said, just put... And now I'm going for strangest colour ever, but I like this colour. Well, put a bit on with us. I'm getting a bit mean in my old age. You know? It's right, put a bit on. And she said, just see how it changes it, and then start...
And that'll need your gum Arabic then, won't it?
Well, I'm
because
not too sure.
Will you distress? That won't work, because it's watercolour, innit, so it won't have a...
Now, we're going to try it, so hopefully we'll get another piece here. This piece here, use the back. And now, so we've got the tone of the green.
Yeah.
Underneath the, what is it called? Salvage patina.
Oh, yeah, that's one of my favourites.
But now, you can see, when that's dry, can you see?
Oh, gosh, yeah, we can completely see the pearlettes. I mean, the sheen on that is absolutely beautiful.
So you've got the green.
You're right, yeah, I can see the green underneath.
Can
and
you
then
see
that
the green
gives
coming
it...
through?
Yeah.
You can't see, there it is. You can see the green underneath and then the pearlettes on top, and you've got this, what's happening here?
Yeah, that gives you a really interesting look.
Oh,
it
I
looks
love
very
that.
distressed as that, doesn't it?
It does. I'm going to do this and see what happens here. So let me get a bit of this ink on this and just show you what it looks like with this. This is quite a detailed stamp, so I'm worried that maybe you need ultra fine or super fine. I know Wow do it. They do a brilliant one.
Yeah, they do, the embossing powder.
Yep, so I've just put that on there. I'm going to get a dry brush. Don't use a wet brush because you want the powder to react. You don't want it to be... Oh! Now, look at the deep. Don't use a lot because you end up like me.
Yeah, it's not like the powder itself isn't like embossing powder. You're not trying to stick it back in the pot.
No.
But it just... So that, if you're using an ink pad that's got... like a Versafine, something, a Versamark, because your Versamark is a watercolour ink pad and that will give you that beautiful sort of stickiness to it.
Look how detailed that can be with that shine. Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
But if I wanted to...
And you can see the shine, like when you move the card, the shine on that is absolutely exquisite.
But, oh, wow, I love that. Right, what I'm going to do now is, I just want a tiny bit of paint in that, so we'll go with that. I've got a tiny bit of mixed medium glue, so it could be your gel medium, PVA, anything you want.
Yeah.
Just add in a little bit of this now to get a paint. So this will be like a glaze.
So that's got your gum arabic and then obviously your Pearlex.
Well, no, I haven't used any gum arabics. I'm using the glue as a fixative.
Right, okay, fabulous.
So I'm just putting the glue. Oh, wow. Look how thick this is. And you've seen how much I'm using.
Yeah.
And that small pot will go on and on and on. But obviously, when you start mixing, which I'm going to show you in a minute, which I've already done for you, when you start making your own watercolours, you can get about 4 or 5 pans out of one pot.
Yeah, and that's it, isn't it? I mean, they make the most beautiful watercolour paints.
Yes.
And the thing is, because you're mixing it, so for watercolour, you definitely want to be using it with your gum arabic. You'll mix it with that, but you can let it just dry in a palette, and then every time you want to use it, just add a bit of water. That's all you need, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll show you now. And here now, what I've done is, I've just put a little bit concentrated, and here I'm just putting a tiny wash from the same colour and hope that...
Oh, look at that colour.
That's a glue with it now.
Yeah,
so that will adhere it,
beautiful.
and that'll adhere it to anything.
Yeah.
But I can also, if I just get a little bit more glue with a bigger brush, and I'm not worried because I've got my brush cleaner.
So all your gluey brushes that you're
gone.
ruining, it's
gone.
okay.
It's all gone. So this is just ordinary glue. I'm using a gloss medium, and then I can make a beautiful...
Like wash over top.
The wash
and
there.
That's it. I mean, the washers, you can create some incredible layers again, can't you?
I'm going to now, just on the table here, on the front here, I'm just going to put some colour down and then mix a bit of the... Right, it might not look like there's out there, but it's because it's so concentrated, a powder, you'll see it come up now.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? It's like...
What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Yeah, it's like what you're doing.
It's got a bit of a dirty mat.
Yeah. You don't need a lot. I think when you start, and the temptation is to use too much.
Yeah.
But
Definitely.
This works really well. I mean, right, so I've just put that on there. You don't have to do it on this. You can make your own stamp pad as well, if you want. So now you're thinking, right, well, what do I need? I'm going to make this into a stamp, so what do I need? Right, so you get your stamp. Rather than, you can apply it, sort of and make a pad. But the simplest way I've found is to ink up your stamp.
Yeah.
And then just, because the stamp ink will hopefully pick that up. Just do it again. And it don't really matter because you're going to get, use a pad, a stamp platform, it's probably better for you. And then what we're going to do, let's see if it works on this shiny card here.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh, I like that. Because that makes it look more distressed.
Does.
You know, rather than dusting it over.
Yeah.
And I kind of like the pattern it leaves on your glass mat as well.
Well, that's clean up. Oh, look, it goes on forever. So you've got a great little...
Yeah. Beautiful for backgrounds. And again, that shine, it's the shine. When you get it home, you'll appreciate this. I think on camera sometimes we don't see the shine as well as you can when you get it home. I mean, once you actually get it and use it, it's a really good quality mica at the end of the day.
It's just amazing stuff.
You can do with so many things. Think about your gel medium, mixing it with that. You know, think about different carriers that you're going to be using it with. And also, I mean, are you going to be adding it to your resins? You can
Perfect,
definitely do things like that as well. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? When you start playing, there's so many different techniques.
Well, what I did before was, if you're using any mediums on your brushes or anything, on your stamps, sorry, you do need to get that off, because it's a glue at the end of the day, and if it sort of bums up the holes, it's not a good stamp anymore. But what I am going to do now is, we were talking before, and I mixed up a little bit of gum arabic. Now, when you're making your own watercolours, you need a fantastic medium, you need a fantastic pigment, and gum arabic is the best to use for all of this. So that calligraphy set has just set you up with all of them. So what you do is you mix up a little. You're not trying to mix a paint. Do not mix a paint. And we mix it up till we get, I mean, I might be able to show if we have some time. And this is now dried, and we make our own cakes. So if you get like a little tub, an old makeup container, you let it dry in there, and it dries and dries and dries till all the water's evaporated. And all I do now is just reconstitute it. So I can make what they call dot cards.
Ah, yeah. So, I mean, if you've got a palette, amazing, you can make it in a palette. But if you haven't got a palette, don't panic, because literally you can do it on a piece of cardstock.
Yeah,
and keep reconstituting that until you've used it all up.
Just keep adding water to it, makes it into a paint, and then you can just paint it on. And it behaves like a watercolour then, because the gum arabic allows it to flow, look.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
and on the cardstock, your dot, that will dry again, and every time you go back to it, add a bit of water, you'll keep reconstituting it until you've used it all up.
And if I like that, and I want a bit more gold, I'll put a bit of gold pearlex in, because there's enough gum arabic, reconstitute it, just even if just one little dot of water on your paintbrush like that is enough to reconstitute it. And then look, it'll still keep coming back, because the gum arabic allows it to flow, and it still keep coming back like that. We'll try this little dry bit here. There we go.
And that's literally just a bit of water.
I put a bit of gold on it, but you can tell, I mean, I've put it on cards so you can see, but if it was in a small container, it would be like one of your little pots of colour. It'd be amazing.
Yeah, the colours are magnificent.
Can you see this now? Right, now it's dried, I want to show you this. Thank you, Julia.
Oh,
look, can you see the salvage patina underneath?
That is really interesting. I've never tried mixing it with my distressors. Oh, it'd be nice with an oxide. So will it move, or has it fixed?
Shall you have a look?
Yeah.
Because I was like, wow, I hadn't thought about that.
Because I'd have thought that'll still shift, because your watercolour, your distress is watercolour, isn't it?
But no, it doesn't. It seems to be a little bit. Can you see a little bit?
And with your finger, it won't lift off if you just rub it, will it?
No.
The actual.
I think the pigment, the binder in the
pad.
In the pad
it's reacted enough.
Is enough for it to adhere. You can add up to 40%, I think. After 40%, you've changed the structure of it.
Yeah.
Of water.
Yeah.
But you can add polymers and anything else up to a lot more, 1-to-1.
Yeah.
I tend to use very, very little gum arabic.
Yeah. But
it says 1-to-4, and I personally don't use that much. I use it like maybe 3 times that.
Yeah.
But Julia, thank you. I can't tell you how good this looks. We've got the patina there, that colour there, and then when I shift that over, I've got this aged look to it. It's got this beautiful colour.
So interesting. Yeah, I love that. Lou, I'm going to give everybody a bit of a reminder of what we've got. That is well cool. It means play with all your wonderful Tim Holtz pads as well, all your distress. Obviously, we'll get to them in a minute, because it's there. I'm stood behind the... But anyway, I'll go to that in a sec. Right, so what we've got is, first of all, you've got the cleaning kit. Now, remember, this has been super busy. So, you are getting the actual soap bar. I love it because, when it says soap bar, not just for your regular, don't just put this in the bathroom. It's not for everybody, it's one of these, it's a speciality product. So you are using it
for your paints, for lipstick, for things that's difficult to budge. You've then got your kiss off stick, love it, and then you've got your paintbrush cleaner as well. I mean, how many paintbrushes have you ruined or you think you've ruined? This is such a good kit for £11.99. It's such a good price as well. 917602. Now, that's your first one. A third of the stock has gone there. The second one, and I must admit, for me, bigger tub, because for me this is what I need. You know, it's the thing that's going to reconstitute my brushes, because it's the brushes that I effectively kill. We know, Leona. Only £11.99. I mean, I've got so many brushes that one day. Only £11.99. Big tub there and the soap bar as well. Really good price as well, isn't it? 860883 is your item number for that one. Really like that. It's one of those, it's like, ooh, I want to have a play with that. And I like the packaging as well, because it is the masters. It's for the old masters to get rid of the oils and things.
Well, you know, right.
Yeah.
Well, I wear a lot of rubbish on my face. I don't wear it at home. And I can't help but get a tide mark on my shirt.
Yeah.
No, see, I can't do. When I get false tan arm out, I look like an Oompa-Loompa. But I can wipe that on the collar. And it says wipe it on the collar. I was looking at them yesterday, I was thinking, that looks so manky. This is work
That'll
on
bring
that,
it up again.
It'd be like going Victorian times when it starts. I come back with collars like that.
It'll be like your colours will be pristine.
And I won't.
It'll be like these shiny white things, won't it? Now, if you do want to get hold of that, check your baskets out. Now, next, obviously your mediums. So, what are you into? You know, are you into mixed media? Do you love using papers out, magazines, out of old books, etc.? Really good products. And I find sometimes, Lou, if I use gesso, my watercolours react too well. So it means I put a watercolour on with gesso sometimes, and then you spritz it and it just moves too much.
Right, well, you shouldn't really have a gesso for watercolour, you know. You should only have a gesso for acrylic or oils. Well, no, not even oils. So really, this is where this beats all that, because it's absorbent enough, but it's not a watercolour.
Yeah.
So you're getting the reaction of a watercolour paper without a gesso. You get a different effect altogether. And colour. Really,
and I love that. I love that, obviously, there is different stuff for different jobs.
Absolutely.
You know, and that's why we've got stuff like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I do like, obviously, I like using me watercolour paints and stuff on top of a gesso, because I do like the movement. But yeah, sometimes it's too much, because it just bleaches it. You know, it moves too much. So that's one I need to play with, because I haven't got this one.
Well, it actually absorbs it, so it won't move as much, or it will move, and it all depends on what you want to do. So shall we have a quick look at the absorbent ground with just some...
We've got absorbent ground and your pastel ground. So if you do want your absorbent ground, 496560. If you want your pastel ground, the details are zooming in, 146688 1495. Right, yes please, Lou.
Right, and you know what I'm going to do?
No.
Go on. I'm going to put that, a blue.
Yes.
And I'm going to use, let me see.
Cheeky bit of Pearl X.
What colour?
Oh,
come on, that's the only issue with this.
Yeah, it is, there's so many.
But
look
I must
at it, it's
admit,
like Christmas.
You get white and a bit more white. You don't. You get loads. I'm going to go for interferences here, I think.
Because the interferences are well cool, because they do look like... they look like loads of white, but oh my gosh, they give you so many beautiful colours, don't they? The high flow is divine. I mean, look at that. That is such a beautiful, rich paint.
So it has changed the colour.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to put a blob of the blue there. And it has changed it, but then when that white dies down, you're going to get the shift happening.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Right, shall I paint it on? Or stamp it on, what would you like? Let's paint it on first.
Yeah.
So... we'll paint let's get rid clean water. Always use clean water and keep a separate for your micas because they shimmer everything. Have you ever seen your water at the end of it?
Yeah,
It looks like it's
amazing.
alive, doesn't
I love
it?
it. I could just watch the water for hours.
I could.
It's like creating your own lava lamp.
It is, it is.
Oh, I love it.
Right, I'm just going to put a little bit of the plain on there just to see the difference. Now, I've put absorbent ground only in little areas and you will see how the reaction has been.
So, has that got what's that got on it?
Right, it's got absorbent ground, but what I've done is I've put so much so much paint on now. I'm going to show you how, when you take it back, oh my God, look, it doesn't look any different, but that one's got the pearl in it. So what you get is, I don't tend to work with a lot of, oh, I didn't need that. I don't tend to work with a lot of paper towels, baby wipes now.
Yeah.
But, I have got some and they're reusable and I try and keep them. And the idea is like, I'm just gonna, can you see how it's, can you see how it leaves it?
Yeah, yeah.
So, let's spray it with a little bit of water now. Now, you wouldn't get that with watercolour paper because it'd all sink in, or nothing would sink in. Let's see how it's behaved with this. Right, it's done the same. You can't see it, but it's got an absolute shimmer. So what we've done is we've made a mica high flow.
Beautiful.
Oh, you can't see it. I wish you could.
Give it maybe on camera, the first one maybe.
You can't. I don't think you can see it yet.
No.
You will see it. It reacts when it's dry like this.
Right, give it a wiggle. Give it a wiggle.
That's what you're going to get, that shine, but you can't see it. I can see that, but that one at the bottom has got like this twinkle haze.
It just needs a bit of a... Well, when I'll nick it off you.
Yeah,
and then it'll be dry a bit. So, where your paints come off more, is that where your actual absorbent stuff is?
The absorbent bit is this so you can move it. The other is where it's just sucked into the ordinary paper and left it.
Yeah.
I think personally, what you need to do is sort of get this and have a play and see what you like, if it's thick enough, if it's strong enough. Play with the consistency of it because once you get that right, the ratio is brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I'm going to try a little bit of, if it's all right, a little bit of the mica with it, just to see how we can shift the colours over it. So you can use a little bit of, again, I'm going to use the same. I don't mess about. I'm not aiming to finish a project. I'm just aiming to see what I can create. So I don't think, a bit more water. I don't think this is dry enough yet, but you just get a tiny bit out.
So this is obviously Pearlex.
Oh yeah, it just worked. Let me get a better one of that. Sometimes I work with paintbrushes, sometimes I work with wet wipes, and then sometimes sponges, but I've just added a tiny bit of water, hoping that I've just got enough slickness there, because what I don't want to do is overlay.
And this is directly over onto the pastel ground, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, wow. So, what's happening? Again, it's sticking to the absorbent ground, but what it's not doing is sort of getting mud. We're not getting any mud. And the other thing is, it's the more you put a layer on, the less absorbent ground's left.
Right, yeah.
So you won't get these effects. You'll get it like level and level.
Yeah.
But I can't tell you how. Right now, you'll see.
Oh yeah, now you can see some shimmer.
You can see the shimmers coming out. Now I'm going to put another colour on. Let's go with a purple. You shouldn't put purple and orange ever together, ever. Purple's one of them colours that changes everything. So let's see what happens. I'm going to go in with a dry thing again. I'm hoping that if the Arabic, the gum Arabic, the binder in the high flow isn't enough, what I can do is spray this with a little bit fixative.
Right.
And then that will allow it to be fixed from the top. Right, I'm just going to go in a little bit of powder again, tiny bit of this. Let's see. Oh
yeah, I can see the purple actually.
And if you think
that is lovely actually.
I'm just going to add a little bit more. I'm very precious with it because I think, I don't want to waste it, but you've got to use it.
Beautiful.
So I've got that, and now I'm going to put here a little bit more out. And I'm going to say...
See, for all your backgrounds. It's backgrounds, but it's all your layers as well,
Ah,
isn't it?
it's brilliant.
You know, this might be over collage pieces. Remember, depending what you use it with,
Yes,
you've got
absolutely.
that translucency as well on some of the colours. You know, so you are going to be able to see through the actual powders. So if you are layering them, that's when you can get some incredible effects as well.
What I'm doing now is just mixing all those up. So I've got a fine layer, just a tiny bit of water. I don't want too much, and I'm going to see now if it stamps. Now, I must admit, I've picked the worst. I know I've picked my stamps, but I picked the tiniest ones ever.
All the detail ones.
Oh, you're like, why did you pick that with us? Why? But what you can do is just get a block. I'm going to see now, because this should... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is now, I've made a very transparent. It won't dry. It won't dry, what you call it, opaque. This will be like another layer.
Yeah,
and then we can repeat this and put another layer on top. So we've got our paper. Now, I'm not going to waste that.
The paper is the one in the show as well, isn't it, that
All
you're
this
using?
is just cut up.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
now what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do a Leone.
Just do a clean up.
Clean up with the pastel paper. Can you hear it?
Yeah. Beautiful. If you do want that pad of paper, oh yeah, see, you'll get some beautiful clean-ups with it, won't you?
And you can see
Stunning.
there's the little bits left of the mica, so they'll really, really shine up. But you've got like that watercolour feel now.
Yeah, I love that.
I can't tell you how good
I'm
this
going to
is.
give you some reminders so they know where the colours are, Lou. We will
look
be
at
back.
that, sorry.
Okay, now, Pearlex, you've got so much choice with these. So, first of all, you have got your 3 tubs of your gum Arabic. You've then got your colours, and the colours are divine. So, you are getting the beautiful sort of red russet in this one, the gold. Let me show you the boards, and then you can actually see the colours better. Again, really, really beautiful. They do work different depending on the colour you put them on. So this shows the gold, this shows on the dark and on the white. So you'll always get different effects. Now, beautiful colours. That's such a good starter kit, to be honest. £29.95 is your price there. 331901. We've also got for you the next one. So you've got 12 different colours. Remember, when you see these ones, like that one, for instance, is number 673, okay? Because this is one of the interference colours. So when you have a look at it on the board, completely different. You know, that's when you get that. And it's like, boom, you know, it's just a game changer. The colours are divine. And please, even on your white, they'll give you a hint of colour. Obviously, on black, they're amazing. But try them on, you know, darker colours as well of cardstock. If you do want to get hold of that one, £36.95. That's Series 1. Series 2, so that one had quite a few interference colours. This one has got it's got some beautiful tones in this one. So with this one, let me have a look at some of these gorgeous pots. So you have got your raspberry there, your flamingo pink in this one. So you've got, again, just some really, really beautiful colours there. Absolutely stunning. I mean, look at that. 686, which is 686. Oh yeah, that's lovely. I like the different golds as well. They're beautiful.
This is the rose gold.
Oh yeah, that's divine, isn't it?
Sorry, guys.
Have a look at the rose gold.
Look at the rose gold on black.
Yeah, that's divine. I love that. And it just, I mean, the coverage is amazing.
That was one little dot.
Yeah.
Seriously beautiful. It's lush.
Yeah.
So sort of like you want to sort of velvety and silky.
It just looks beautiful. Okay, last one, 3rd series. And again, incredible. It's so difficult to choose colours. I do apologise. There's so many beautiful colours within here. You've got, I must admit, I've never had the black in Pearlex. I definitely will get hold of the black, because that is super cool. But again, you've got gold in there. You've got a beautiful combination of silvers as well. A lovely bronze, gorgeous. That one's more of an autumn set, I think. 205349. Now we've also got your masking fluid, really, really handy. Obviously for creating that white space, whether you're using your watercolour products, whether you're doing beautiful washes, whether you want highlights. The fact that that is so easy to come off, but it's so easy to get that pin back in again, which let's face it, that can be quite tricky, and it means you have got a super detailed nib, so you could use that for so many different applications. It's really, really well thought out, is that. Both of those £21. 642572 is your item number. Then last but by no means least, that mega paper pad. Love, love, love this. You've got 100 sheets. It is super, super weighty. Every time, that makes me nervous. And this is designed, well, it's designed for all sorts. I mean, I'd just be using that on my mixed media. Love it. £24.95. Just love it. 240419. Lou, we've got a couple of minutes left. What did you want to show us?
Well, first of all, can I just show you that peeling off that mask? Right. First of all, normally you peel it that much, you get dirty marks on your paper, or it peels off and takes a lot of card surface. So I'm going to say, I've got mucky fingers now, so will it happen? Now, I just was like, right, okay.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Well,
I'm having that. I'm having that. And
it looks so effective, doesn't it?
And it's so, so therapeutic. And the other thing is, it don't seem to smell much. So normally some of these can really pong. But that, I'm loving that.
And you're right, yeah, there is some masking fluids that really stink, isn't there?
And you could do it, you know.
Oh, that looks so good.
And that was one layer. And don't forget, we can repeat this, can't we, with loads of different colours.
I really like that. Now, we've only got 2.5 minutes.
Can I show you a rotten brush?
Yes, please.
Right.
Rotten brush, please.
Here we go, rotten brush. Look at that. Seriously, I've only just wet it now. It's stiff.
Yeah.
Right, it's got glue and all sorts on it. It looks like it's wearing a skirt. Right, all you do is just rub it around like... I love this container because it's contained.
I like that big tub.
And
I think that's cracking.
Try not to make an hole in the middle, but you will. Try and be even. Right, you get it like that and you think, right, OK, what's she telling me how to put soap on a brush for? Because you just do this and it's safe for your hands. No issues, safe for your hands.
Amazing.
Brush it across like that and then really get it in there. Let's get some water. Now, I've got like a ledge in my water pan brush, so I can sort of brush it against that. We get that. Yeah. Now, let me show you. Colours come out. Look. I didn't even know there was orange in this. Do it again.
So do you keep doing it? So you keep working it in like you would with a soap? Just keep working it in?
Or you can, if you've got a really manky brush, put it on and leave it for 10 minutes. I've got one here to show you.
Yeah.
And then...
We've got about how much time we got? We've got 1:20, love.
There we go. It's still... Now, don't forget. Let me see now. Right, it's coming clear. Now, remember the shot before?
Yeah,
what it looked like?
Yeah.
Seriously? You ready?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's... Move it. Oh, yeah.
That looks brand new.
That looks miles better. Oh, that's fantastic.
Right, that's that one. This is the one...
And it's quick.
Exactly. And it's not toxic. Now, that one, that has got the doofer on it. I left it for you to...
50 seconds.
Right, ready?
So, you can leave it on and then just take it off with water and it'll start bringing it back.
Absolutely.
We've got 40 seconds. Do check your baskets out with that. That is oh, I need some of that in my life, don't I?
It's so good.
I need some of that. You've got your choices. You've either got the big tub or you've got the little starter kit. The choice is yours. Don't forget that big pad as well. That big pad has been so busy and that is cracking. Lou, when you're back? Tonight, different show.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just got to say FB. Oh, no, FC. FB. Faber-Castell.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's so exciting. Right, don't go anywhere. See you later, Lou.
See you. Bye.
I have to do this bit, don't I? Coming up now. Meg, Studio Light. It's the 42nd birthday one-day special. We've then got Boy Knitting, Boy, and then Faber-Castell. It's your brand new one-day special.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Good afternoon. Oh, there are things happening in the studio, but don't worry, nobody has been harmed. If you're just joining us here at the Craft Store, it's great to have your company. And it's even better because we finally got the slimlined paper pads in here as well. So we will have a look at, of course, the amazing Studio Light celebrating the 42nd birthday. But I'm not here on my own. We have got my very good friend and very talented crafter. And always, I love the way that you take your die cutting to another level. Our Julia Watts. How are you, Julia?
Hi. She's lovely.
Well, so are you. So are you, and we love you as well. Now, Julia, celebrating 42 years of Studio Light, and I love this one-day special because, of course, there is, well, let's be honest, there is the one-day special, there is different options. However, you are all going for the complete collection. It's a massive complete collection. That saving of £30, or actually, if you're a Freedom member, that saving is £49.68. Actually, no, it's bigger than that because every single individual saving or bundle saving are carried forward, and then additionally you have got that £49 saving. Now, you also have got a free gift with purchase to celebrate, of course, that 42nd birthday. And the free gift with purchase, I believe, it's a lucky tip. So it will be one of these phenomenal dies, and it's a good free gift, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the free gift's worth $12.99, so that's like an additional saving, really, isn't it?
It is. Well, it is something that you are getting without having to pay any pennies for that. Right, let's break it down now, the complete collection. Now, let's break it down. So let's start with what is actually the one-day special. Now, the one-day special is a set of 4 dies, slimline. We like those ones, don't we, Julia?
Yeah, so these are part of the Essential Collection, and every single one of these has got kind of mats and layers dies in there, so you know that you're going to be able to use your pattern papers or your coloured papers or cardstock to actually build a layered effect. That one's got a pocket on it. The previous one had a really intricate design on it. That's got sentiments as well. You've got the lovely lattice work in that one, and don't forget you can also make your shaped cards with these as well, which is a really cool thing to do. And then you've got a journal page.
You do,
and this again has got 3 layers to it. You've got the enjoy sentiment. You've got another kind of layer to it that can take eyelets in it. You've got a little pocket in there. You've got some tags. All in all, it's just a wonderful collection. I mean, obviously we're leaning towards Christmas with our demonstrations and our samples because we've got the DIY blocks on the show, but these are useful for any time of year and any occasion.
And I love the way that you can use them in it and out it separately.
Yes.
Now, if you just wanted a single die, for instance, the one that I'm holding here now, we have got those ones available, and each one of those dies has a £5 saving. So if my maths are correct, that's a £20 saving if you were going to buy them individually. Now, in the one-day special, on top of that £20 saving in the individuals, you have got an £11 saving, which will mean that you will have a £31 saving if you go for the one-day special. Now, you can do that, and you will get all 4 die sets, and you can create something like that one is the one from the one-day special. Or, of course, if you go for the complete collection, those £31 savings are carried forward, and additionally you have got a bigger saving, but there is more savings, of course it is. Now, the one-day special, we mentioned 4 die sets. Then we have got 4 die sets that are kind of the perfect companion with the nested tag dies.
Yes. So these are they're all tags. So each set has got 6 different sizes of the same tag. So all the ends of the tag, if you like, are in each set are different. So here you've got. They've all got names, which I can't remember, but you can see you've got the reinforcement dies in there. You've got 2 sizes in each set, so you've got ones that will fit the largest 3 dies and ones that will fit with the smallest 3 dies. You can see all the different ends that you've got there. You've also got the layering dies, so you've got 6 sizes of die to do 6 size tags, and then you've got the layering dies as well, so you can do your pattern papers in there as well. And don't forget you can make your shaped cards as well from these.
In there. Now, of course, individually, these ones have a £5 saving as well. So that is, if you were going for them individually, you'd have a £20 saving carried forward. Additionally, you have got £11, so that means there's a £31 saving. Are you impressed, Julia, with my maths?
You're doing really well.
I mean, it's basics, but, you know, I'm very impressed with myself. And then we have got, I'm joking because usually I'm so bad at it, but, you know, our Charlotte is helping me out a little bit. And then, of course, we have the gorgeous, I love the way that they kind of arch, and that detail of having the nested, you know, the mat and layer for that. It's just so gorgeous.
Yes, it really sets it off, doesn't it?
It does, and I love a card like this. It's just
I
so
love making
beautiful.
shaped cards with
the
them.
Smaller. Yeah, I love that. 610961 is your item number, and of course you have got that saving there. Now, see, so far, £62 saving. I mean, this is Charlotte. I mean, I'm not that good at maths. Well, I'm rubbish at maths. Anyway, moving on to, we have got more dies in here. Now, we have got nesting dies, but, oh, I'm in love with that. That's like an emerald cat or something like that.
Yeah, that's the next set, though, isn't it? Because which one are we doing first?
Yeah. Okay, so we have got, this one is, of course, the ornate shapes, 22 dies.
Yeah, so you've got 4 different die sets in that one, and that one is really interesting because it's got like a geometric surround to the diamond. And you've got straight edges on these, you've got stitch detail on these, you've got some scallops going on with the ovals, and some of the ovals actually cut the stitching detail on the outside of the die. So that means if you're making frames or apertures, you're going to have that stitch detail on the outside. And I think that you'd pay probably $16.99 just for the rectangles.
Yes.
With some manufacturers. So all in all, the 4 sets for $16.99 is a tremendous price.
Yeah, it is indeed. And of course, you have got that £6 saving. So again, we were talking about £62, so that's carried over, so that would be £68. Then we have 530076 is for that one. And then we have got the gorgeous, for me, is the ones that I actually think that everybody needs: circles, squares, hearts, you know, hexagons, you know, stars.
There's stars, and then there's a label shape in there. So again, this has got stitch detail. You've got on the outside edge of the circle, the biggest die, you've got a nice detail. You've got a cross stitch detail on the outside of your square. You've got like a piercing but a detail, but it doesn't go all the way through with your label shape. And you've got straight edges as well. There's a lot of dies in there. It says 30 dies, which helps. And they are very, very usable. Some of those are going to coordinate with the some of the shapes in the die cut blocks as well, for you to do your mats and layers. And again, I think you'd probably pay $9.99 for each set of those.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, is they are great to kind of complementing the tag shapes, the inside.
Yes.
Also, great stoppers for an easel card, I would think.
Yeah.
Because they are smaller sizes, and you have got the mat and layer, but it's not just plain, it has got that detail there as well. Right, if you want yours, well, the details are on the screen. 346-297 is your item number. Now, that £6 saving, it carries forward, so now that's where my maths really, we were on £68 plus 6, so that's £74 saving. Charlotte at the rescue, as always. Then we have got more. We have got a tag block. Now, this is a tag block. Oh, well. Now, in here, you have got options. If you go for the individuals, you have to choose whichever you want. If you want the classic, you want the Aravan, or if you want the Oriental, or if you want the global tag in there. I like that they are in 3 colours as well.
So you've got your white card, your craft card, and your black card. They're all 300 GSM, and you've got 20 tags in each colour in each tag book. And you may or may not have noticed that the ends of your tags actually coordinate with the shapes of all the dies as well. So you can use those in conjunction with them, or you can just use them separately, whatever you want.
Now, of course, $9.99 is for one of them. Remember, there are options if you go for them individually. 402889 is your item number. Now, then we have got the die cut blocks as well. So we have got options for you. So if you go for individuals, then you choose whichever one you want to go for. So we have got 4 different options for you. So we have the winter, the cozy, the happy Christmas, and the Christmas itself. So whichever option you go for. Can you talk us exactly sort of what we will find inside?
So within each die cut block, you've got you've got 2 pages of each of 4 different design pages containing die cuts, if that makes sense. So you see you've got 1, 2, and then there's your next one. So there's 4 different sets of these in each one. Then you've got 2 pages of the same types of banners, little icons and labels. Then you've got 2 pages of what we'll call toppers. So there's 9 on each page. And then you've got
and they are pre-die cut as well.
They're pre-die cut. Those are all your
die
die cuts. And then we get onto the papers. Now, on all the papers, you get 2 sheets of each, and they are double-sided, so you've got a coordinating pattern on the other side, and there's 10 different patterns.
Oh, I like those ones. And I love the way that you have got the matching colour.
Yes, yes. So you know
solid.
that everything's going to mix and match beautifully for your mats and layers. And remember that these are A4.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could cut them into 4 and make 4 A6s in each one, or half and make an A5. You can obviously die cut your tags out of there, whichever size you want, your mats and layers. You can use them with all the one-day special dies in there as well. There are 2 designs that are kind of quite contemporary. This is your A Cozy Christmas, which has a kind of a Nordic feel to it, I think.
Yeah.
And don't forget that you've got all the gaps that the die cut blocks come out of, the little tiny gaps, and you could probably cut your reinforcements out of that.
Absolutely. And I was thinking, for instance, this one, once you take the 4 stars, you could have like almost like a shaker card with the apertures there.
You could, absolutely, yeah.
And look
So
at
there's
these
your
ones.
toppers again.
Love it. I love the style. This one is like a
That's your
cozy
cozy
Christmas. And then we have got Christmas memories. This one is more vintage.
This is more traditional. So we've got 2 modern and 2 more traditional. So these have got, you know, your stags, your robins, you've got your cardinal in there, and your bullfinch. You've got mulled wine. There's lots and lots of wreaths, bells. Again, you've got all your toppers and your die cuts. The papers in these are absolutely glorious.
Yeah.
You've got a mix of kind of scenes and actual sort of little icon patterns, little bullfinch on there.
I love
But
that.
you know, get your dies and move your dies around your paper, and you'll see how you can get really good kind of card fronts out of them, just by moving your dies around.
So that's Christmas memories, and finally we have got Winter Wonderland.
This is my
for you.
favourite. I just love the colours in this. I love the blues and the greens and the browns in this. So you've got your deers, your polar bears,
Oh, the foxes,
the little fox,
penguins.
there's lots of penguins.
Oh.
You've got your knitting owl there
so
with its
cute.
little head
I love
whatever it's called. Yeah, lots of wreaths. And the papers are just glorious. This is the only one which has got sentiments on the banners.
Oh, right,
all the
so-
others have got just space for you to. I mean, there are still some blank ones, but all the others have got space for you to stamp on there. But these are just the papers are just absolutely glorious
Look
in
at
this.
this
I
one.
know the colours. Just,
Oh, definitely.
I
Right.
know.
Now, of course, if you want to go for any of them, your item number is 195832. You have got a £3 saving for each of them. So there's times 4. Of course, that would be a £12 saving. £9.99 is the price for a single one of them. 195. Oh, I said already the item number. Anyway, so that's saving. So we were on £74, and that would be 12. So that we are at £86 a saving. That is carried forward, but there is more. There is more for that complete collection. Now, these ones. Disappearing here. These ones are, well, they just arrived. It's the first time that you can see them. Obviously, if you have bought it previously, you still will get them with you, you know, with your complete collection. It's just that we have them here in the studio now. It's a pick and mix. £11.48 is your price for them. You're choosing any 2, and of course, each of those 2 separate ones would have a £3.50 saving. So if you went for all 4, you would have a £7 saving. So I'm going to go for the floral colours. Now, how do we use these ones, Julia?
So obviously these are going to work with your slimline dies. They're a slightly different gradient on the back than they are on the front, and obviously double-sided. They will fit. They are designed to work with all of the dies that are on the show. So, you know, you're not going to struggle to be able to have enough length to cut them out. Really, really lovely colourways. I'm not sure what the GSM is on them because I haven't actually
170.
170. Yeah, that sounds
informed.
that's about right. Yeah.
I love, and you have got some ombre effects.
Yeah,
as
you
well.
have. Yeah, they fade.
Look.
Yeah, so some of the fading is very subtle. You have to really look quite closely, and some is more pronounced. So you can see these are going to work perfectly with all of the DIY blocks as well.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, this one is the floral colors, but there is 4 options in total. Here is the pastels. I'm going to just do a quick flick like this so you can see more or less the colors coming through. Oh, I love
They're
these
glorious,
ones.
aren't they?
They are just gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at that.
I mean, they're hot off the press.
Yeah,
they are so new.
Look, the pastel.
I can smell them as she's
is
flicking
great.
them. I can smell them because
it's the
paper smells
hot
when
of the
it's new.
press. I have been challenged to flick them a little bit slower, so I'm gonna, little bit.
The balloon's a good backdrop, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it stands out a little bit.
That's a lovely one as well, isn't it? Lovely pastels in that
There
one.
it is. I love. I mean, look at these ones. Love that. It's like a sunset, like yesterday's sunset.
It's quite magical, isn't it?
It is absolutely magical. And then we have, of course, the white faded gradients. Love that. So it fades away into white.
Yeah. So it's almost like you've watercoloured and then you're cleaning your brush, isn't it? That sort of effect.
Yeah, look at, and of course you can see like these across. So that's just gorgeous.
So you could do a double page if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or if you're doing a tag book, that's quite handy to have, your tags going into the white part.
I love that. And I was thinking, just if you're doing a Christmas card and you have got like a winter scene, so you die cut it with the one-day special or something like this, and then, or you have got just a stamp in the center, a stag or something, and then you have got the snow falling, with white. It's just so simple, but it's just so effective.
Yeah.
Absolutely love those ones. Now, if you want yours, well, remember you're picking and choosing any two for just £11.48, £3.50 saving. Now, if you wanted to go get all four, of course, you would have a £7 saving. But if you want to go for the complete collection, I mean, it's so big that even on the lowest setting of the table, it kind of towers above me. Now you can have, all those savings are carried forward. So that would be a £93 saving. And then you have got a £30 saving if you're not a Freedom member. But if you are, that saving is actually bigger. That saving is, well, an extra £49.68, which means that the total as a Freedom member is an 100. No, that can't be right. Charlotte is like, no, £142.68.
That's what Yanis was, that's what Yanis said in the last hour, so it must be right.
Well, that's a big saving. So grab it, check out your basket.
Plus you get your free die as well.
Absolutely.
So it's like, because you get that anyway, that's like 150 odd pounds saving.
The thing is that you're getting that, on top of that saving of £142, you are getting this free gift with purchase, which is, of course, this is actually the price of these, free dies is £12.99.
Delivered to your door free.
As a Freedom member.
As a Freedom member.
And of course you have got Flexi, and you have it as a 3 interest-free payments, which means, of course, that you could be paying only today £59.03, and that is the delivered cost for you for all of this. That I have to stand here like a good girl because I can't, it towers over me. So if I move, then you cannot see. This is how much stuff you are getting, but it's stuff that also what I love. Yes, there is Christmas, but all the dies are all year round.
Yeah, all the dies, the slimline paper pads, the tag blocks, they're all year round. It's just that the die cut blocks were brand new, and they do work perfectly with them. So it's a good jump start actually to have the die cut blocks to start using your dies and getting to know your dies, because it's always difficult to get. You need to get to know your die to know the potential of it. So it's a good starting point, and then when you get past Christmas, then you can use all your everyday stuff with it as well and get loads of value out of them.
I love that. I love the idea of opening this parcel and look at what you are going to be getting if you check out your basket.
It
will be, of course. 258996 is your item number. Remember that the saving, well, don't buy it. If you're not a Freedom member, don't buy it. Become a Freedom member before that, because your saving is a why not deal, which means that why not become a Freedom member, because that entitles you to free PNP, and on top of that, of course, it gives you that amazing extra additional saving, which makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Now remember the total saving, because every single individual plus a bundle saving has been carried over, so you have got £142 saving plus a 68 saving. So it's almost, it's a why not getting it? Why not? Because also what I love about it is your Christmas tags sorted for Christmas gifts, your Christmas cards, but also so many different other, other occasions. And I love the paper blocks as well with the die cut elements, because of course that will give you the ability to make quick and easy cards, which you want to do for Christmas, especially since we are almost mid-October. Oh, how scary. And now, of course, our studio light is based in the Netherlands, so there is a little bit of an extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 20th of October. Right, Julia?
Right, so we're going to start this hour similar to how we've done the last three, in we're taking a tag shape and we're taking one page out of one of the DIY blocks, just to give you an idea of the potential that we've got going on. So the tag block that I'm using this time, which is the last one for me to use, is the urban tag. And we've got the coordinating die set, which will, the end is exactly the same. So that's going to, give you a coordinated finish to whatever your project is. So we just take this, we could just use this. We don't have to use the pattern paper, and we could just take this and we could just take a couple of the gnomes. We're using the Cozy Christmas. And perhaps take a couple of the gnomes and pop them onto our tag like that. And we could bring in a reinforcer maybe from the die set just to make it all coordinate. And then you could stamp a sentiment. That could be just all you do, because it looks nice on craft card anyway. But we will bring in a paper. So let's just get this little reinforcer, and you get you get one die that's joined together that cuts out two reinforcers. So you could do front and back if you wanted to, if you want to put a tag on a card. And so the reinforcer's been cut out of the back of this one. So this is one of the papers that's in the same block. So we just add this on, and this has been cut with the die set, obviously. And then we'll start seeing how many tags we could potentially do just from this one page. Just because it's nice to have a bit of paper, I think, on there. So
I love that detail. I never seen that on a tag die before. Like the matting is just like the matte layer. It's the with the recess for the reinforcer.
Yeah, works, doesn't it?
It
and
does.
they're all like that. Every single one's like that. So, like I say, we could bring in just our gnomes. We could just bring in the gnomes. We could. There's a cushion. So we could just say Merry Christmas like that. That could be your tag. So there's one. We've got I've got two cars there. I didn't think I had one. So we've got the good old camper van. That could be speeding in at the bottom. You could just leave it completely blank if you wanted to, or we could bring in some berries. Just to add a little bit of design on the top there, couldn't we? So there's two. You don't want to fill them up completely because you've got to say to and from in there. Then we've got a teacup or a hot chocolate mug. That's probably what that one is, isn't it, Paola?
Yeah. Well,
definitely a hot chocolate mug.
Hot chocolate,
yes.
yeah, I think for Christmas. I had a lovely hot chocolate like yesterday. It was really dark. You know that in Spain we do like melted chocolate, like rather than actually hot chocolate.
Do you?
Yeah. It's like melted, like it's thick. And
so we could also have a piece of cake with that one. So that could be another one. So that's three. We've also got a sleigh on here.
Oh, lovely.
So we could have the sleigh. And then we can obviously have a couple of presents coming in, perhaps.
And I love the colourways as well.
I know, it's quite subtle, isn't it? It's not really bright and in your face. There are some nice reds and greens in the backing papers as well. So that's four, isn't it, I think? Then we've got, I'm not sure, this is like a big basket of foliage and stuff, isn't it? And we could perhaps bring in some some baubles around the top, so we could add maybe a little bit of baker's twine or something and have these baubles coming in. I don't know, that one up there perhaps, that sort of thing. So that's kind of six. We've also got obviously presents. We've got Mrs. Gnome here.
Oh, I like.
She could come in with presents, but I mean, you don't want to give her a bigger cake than the one she's already got. Let's have this little thing that she's got next to her. That could be another one. So that's seven. So you don't need many on there. Definitely got one with presents. Definitely got one with presents. And we could have a little stocking hanging up perhaps somewhere like that. I don't know. Is that 8? I don't know, I've lost count. No idea. No idea. Lovely books just on the end of that. That could just be it. That's all you do. Or you could bring in some more books up there, like that. There's another one. What else have we got? Oh, we've got this little character here. He's quite cute, isn't he?
Yeah.
Could bring him down there and perhaps have a chair down there and a cake perhaps, so really combine that. I don't know, it's very random.
Yeah.
So I think we've got about 8 or 9 there.
So there's so many possibilities.
There's so many possibilities, and I've got a few left over.
If you go for the one-day special, the complete collection, sorry, you would have not only that with one, you would have those 4 blocks to choose
but this is
from.
1 page out of 8, so you could get
2 pages in each block from the same design, so you're getting, is it 3 or 4?
You get 4, so you get 8 sheets in each one, so there's 32 sheets that you could possibly do that. So if I got 10 out of each one, then you're going to have 320 tags, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing. It's just, honestly, the value is there, and that's just the die-cut blocks. You could then start bringing in your toppers and your banners and actually fussy cut some of the elements out of the papers if you wanted to.
Of course you could.
So there's just loads and loads of potential. So that's just a taster, really, that little.
By the way, of course, the complete collection, even though it's not the one-day special, the price will, of course, go up at 6 p.m. This is the final call, and remember to check out your baskets because all the savings will disappear at 6 p.m. So if you want yours, do make sure to check out your baskets. Right, back to, well, I think you have got, oh, I like that.
Okay, so I've done quite a few shaped cards up until now, and we are still working with this urban die set here. And I've been doing them kind of that way up, but I thought we'd do one this way up instead. So taking an A4 piece of card, folded in half, and then you can take this, I think it's this size, this size die, so that's the 3rd smallest, or 3rd largest, and if you pop it up against the fold so that edge of the die is outside of the card and run it through, then you're going to keep your fold in place. Let's take those out. So you've got yourself a card. Now at this point I'm not going to bother because I have been cutting out a separate front, but because I've got my shape as is and I've not lost very much of my length, my mats and layers are going to fit on there nicely, so I don't need to cut another one. So that's a win-win, and it's just nice to have them going that way sometimes. So to decorate the front, I'm going to take one of the papers, and this is from your Winter Memories.
Right.
So this is this lovely one here that's got candles in. It's got like peachy tones in it, and I've just taken, which one did I take? Yeah, you can see I've taken that piece out of there. So not much I've taken out. So there's a potential to do lots and lots of tag cards from the one sheet. And what I've done is I've taken, there's the word love that appears on the, it's not the journal page, it's on, in the one day special, it's this one.
Yeah.
And you have the word love, and I've lost it.
Oh,
I've lost my love. Yeah, it pinged off somewhere.
Email in if you have found Julia's love somewhere. studio@thecraftstore.com.
So obviously I've taken the next size die, which is my matte die, and I've cut that out of my pattern paper. It's wonderful to have the mats and layers going on, and like you say, have that that space around the reinforcer, and it just fits properly, perfectly.
And I love the way that you can kind of die cut into the cards.
Yes.
You know, and then you can put a piece of scrap paper, couldn't you, behind it as well,
Yeah.
to kind of highlight the different colors,
you
without
can-
having to fiddly kind of put every letter in.
That's right, that's right. So obviously here we're going on white, and it is very subtle, so you might not want it to be that subtle. So what I've done is I've got, hopefully, in my Lottie's book, this is the Mama Makes book, I've got the word love here.
Yeah.
I'll get my tweezers, not very well planned, Julia, not those. So I'm going to, so this pops and I can see it, it's easier to line it up if you can just pop it back in again, rather than actually taking these and trying to line these up. It's easier to cut them out and then pop them back in again, she says. There we go.
I mean, you are good at doing things like that. I mean, I would just put a piece of black heart underneath.
You absolutely could have done that, but you know, I didn't think about doing that. Here we go. I thought I'll do it this way, but actually the black card is a very good idea. You know, when you just think one way,
yeah,
and that's all you get. Sometimes it is just nice to just do a matte and layer. So if I'd add, say, a green, if I'd cut it from a green card instead of a white card, then that would have shown up quite nicely. But obviously that pops. And then we're also going to put on the front, we're going to put this lovely clock, which is one of the from the die cut block.
Yeah, die cut block. Yeah.
Yeah. They are very quick. They are very, very quick to do, and unless you get glue all over your hands, they're very clean. You obviously can, if you want to, take an oxide or a distress ink or archival or whichever your favourite ink is, and just go around the edges to make them pop a little bit more.
You could do that, yeah.
And you know, I wish I'd done that on some of them, but I just haven't had time.
Would you use black? Would you use
I'd probably use vintage photo or walnut stain, I think, because this has got a vintage.
Kind of more dark brown.
Yeah,
right?
it's got more of a vintage feel to it, I think, and I think black would be
too much.
Too much. Although I've got black there on the sentiment, I think that's always allowed. So there's the front, okay, and then we're going to decorate the inside as well because we can. So again, on the inside, we'll probably put a reinforcer on that side. So on this side, what we're going to do is we've got a rectangle from the set that's got your rectangles and ovals. So it's this set here. And we've got one of those rectangles, and we're taking one of the toppers, and the topper will just fit nicely in there. And this is where you can write if you want to you know, I don't know, Fred, lots of love, Julia.
Oh,
I'm happy. Fred was my granddad, so I'm all right saying Fred.
Oh,
one of my granddads.
What was the name of the other granddad?
Arthur.
Arthur. Oh, I love the name Arthur.
Yeah, it seems to be on. It used to be the thing where the firstborn was on that particular family was always called Arthur Edward. So I've got firstborn boy, that is. So I've got an uncle that's the same, Arthur, Uncle Arthur.
Arturo.
Yeah.
In Spanish.
So now this is going to go in here.
Right. Oh, I love that Latina.
So the papers from the die cut block, as well as the actual topper.
Yeah.
And then on this side, we're using one of the papers with the clock on it, but it's one of the busy papers, as I call them, the repeating pattern papers. Yeah. But obviously it's going to match with what I put on the front in larger scale.
Yeah.
And you've got this lovely coral colour on the back, so that's going to coordinate as well if you wanted it to. So that's going to sit in there. So it doesn't matter that the tag is slightly smaller because I've cut my card shape. These still look as if they're matted and layered properly. We can put this reinforcer on this side because this is the nice side. If you want to put it on all of them, obviously just cut them out again.
And then you put it in. And I love this would be lovely as well for, you know, a memory album, memory book. You can put in a pages tags in there, or even like a mini album within the actual bigger mini album.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, you could, if you wanted to. You don't have to do your tag books like this. Instead of cutting, you know, do a double layer of card, you can cut single tags. So you could use the tag block and just score perhaps a centimetre in, and then glue on, you know, in that little centimetre there, and then just have those as your flat or your what's it called? You know, the edge of it book, the binding. Is it called the binding?
What? No, spine.
The spine, that's the one.
You have got to thank the director for that one.
Thank you. Right, so this is that lovely sort of diamond mat that there is around, the sort of geometric mat around the diamond.
Absolutely.
So that's,
love that. That's one of my favourite dies.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? And this is cut out of that green card, so it all coordinates beautifully.
It reminds me of the emerald cut.
The emerald cat?
Yeah.
Not heard of that. Is that a Spanish thing?
Sorry, not cat. Sorry, cut. Jewellery. Sorry.
Oh,
It's
the
just
actual.
yeah, that's
The actual stone.
Well, you know.
So I've got a diamond here, and I would normally have stamped a sentiment on, but you could write a sentiment on, or you could put a die cut sentiment on, whatever you want.
Yeah.
And so, put that butt up, and it should be in there. So this
And
has
that
got a
fits
gap.
perfectly
Yeah.
inside.
So yeah, because it is part of
that die.
this nesting die set, you see.
Perfect.
And then we can have one of the little die cuts from the die cut block. So you've got this lovely candle. So this is obviously a smaller version of that lovely paper that I rather like. In fact, it's the paper that's on the front. And that's going to go down there like that. And then I thought perhaps we could have, I don't know, maybe have letters in there as well. So it's like letters to my love or whatever. I don't know where I've got that from, but you know what I mean. So we can have some of those as well in there like that, over the edge. And there we've got our
That's so
sideways
pretty.
on
and
tag
not
that-
Christmas at all. And
Not Christmas at all.
No.
No, because that's the nature of it. You see, you can see in the papers multiple uses.
Absolutely, you can. Yeah, love that. This is really. Now, of course,
It's
if
lovely,
you want
isn't it?
yours, there you have got the details for the complete collection. If you want it all, you can have it all. And not only you can have it all, but you can have it at an amazing price. Now, I also need to say something. If you are thinking about buying it and you're not a Freedom member, do become a Freedom member, because your saving is so phenomenally larger if you are a Freedom member. It's £142.68. I remember it. Right, of course, yeah, is if every single individual bundle, every single individual die that has got a, you know, for instance, the one day special, if you were going to buy any of the individual dies on their own, £5 saving, so that would be £20 here already. And then already in the one day special has got an additional £11, so that's £32 saving. The same occurs to the nesting tags. That is what, of course, Julia used to create one card. So imagine that, having the tag to create 4 different and beautiful tag cards. You can use them horizontally, vertically for your memory albums. You can use them as tags themselves for your Christmas presents as well. And I love that they are open. You can print out, like make scrapbooks, make tags for. Also, I think that is really cool. If you want to do like an advent calendar or an advent diary, you could do like tags and then put kind of an aspirational phrase or a quote or a picture that you have taken that day. And then at the end, you have got a tag book with all the different things that you did towards the run up to Christmas. Now, this is, of course, remember, those £32 saving from the tags, the £32 saving, they're carried forward. Then you have got 2 amazing dies. I love these ones, the kind of the cutting dies that you have got in here, because then you have got a £6 saving in each, so that's a £12 saving. You can get them on their own if you wanted to, but why would you do that? Because when you have got such an amazing saving when you go for the full collection, because there is more and more and more. There is more because there is, of course, the pre-die tag blocks. Now, if you go individually, you can choose the Oriental, the Global, the Urban, or you can go for the Classic. All of them, they will come into those 3 shades of colors. And it's perfect because having a black one means that you can, of course, use then a contrasting color, or maybe you want to write in a chalkboard pen as well. So you have got those possibilities ready to go. Your Christmas is sorted. Or maybe you want to do one of those beautiful wish trees. Maybe you have got a celebration or a little party and you want everybody, or for New Year's, can you imagine to have those tags and then everybody kind of write a wish for the new year and then they hang them into the tree. That could be an idea. And of course, you have got the tags ready to go. Then on top of that, you are getting the slimline paper pads there. Now you're getting all 4 if you go for the complete collection. If you don't, there is a £3.50 saving for a pick and mix, and you're choosing any 2. So that would be a £7 saving for all 4 of them. You're getting the pastel gradients, the white faded gradients, the floral colors, and of course the pastels. I'm going to show you the pastel gradients because sorry to do this, but it's just like, I think that when you can see them in real life, they are so pretty, and they are so, imagine die cutting this, imagine stamping it. If you like your, of course, Lavinia stamps, imagine creating, or your fairy hugs, stamping directly onto these papers, because they are smooth, so your stamping is going to be perfect, and they're going to die cut beautifully with that 170 GSM thickness. Then you are getting the die cut blocks, and I'm going to hide here because we have them there. Now you're getting all 4 of them in the complete collection. You're getting the Winter Wonderland, which is that glorious, you know, kind of wildlife watercolor effects with paper cuts, like you can see here, die cut them, and you have got 2 of each, 4 different designs, so you have got 8 already of these die cut elements. I mean, look at the wreath with the stars in here hanging out. You wouldn't fussy cut that, but it's here pre-die cut for you, and hence why Studio Light are renowned for their die cut blocks. Then you are getting the penguins, you are getting the owl knitting, you are getting the gorgeous houses and the foxes as well. These ones you could use them any time of the year as well. And then you have got papers, toppers, tags, and the double-sided background papers there, gloriously inspired by the watercolors. Now, this is just one of the blocks, and I haven't even shown you all of the pages. You are getting all 4 in the complete collection. Now, if you go into complete collection, remember, Freedom membership is essential. Not essential, I mean, we are not going to let you buy it if you want it, if you're not a Freedom member, but why would you? Because a Freedom membership is a £7.95, it's 96 pence, and that allows you, entitles you to get free PMP on any purchase here at the craft store during your Freedom membership. Details at the bottom of the screen for the Freedom membership. But that, of course, then for this complete collection, you have got an additional saving. So your saving is not £30, but it's actually £49.68. So that's £19 basically extra saving. On top of that, of course, those individual savings, which means that as a Freedom member, your grand total saving is £142.68, and that is the deliver cost. You're not paying the £3.95. And remember, if you check out your baskets now, remember, you will get that saving. Otherwise, at 6 p.m., it goes up again. But also, we are celebrating the 42nd Studio Light, birthday, and of course, that means that you are gonna get one of these. It's a lucky dip, but a die that is worth £12.99. So not only you are getting £142 saving and 68 pence, the pennies are very important, but you are getting a free gift with your purchase that is worth £12.99. If you want to check out your baskets, I would do it right now, so I'm not forgetting to get that amazing deal. The price will go up at 6, and then look at what you are going to be looking forward. Dies that you can use all year round, but also you have got Cover Christmas quick and easy cards for you. 258996 is your item number. Do check out your baskets. Back to you, Julia.
Right, so we've got about 13 minutes, 12 minutes, something.
Well, I'm reliably informed that it's which one should... I'm going to believe Charlotte. Charlotte is always telling the truth. So, 12 minutes.
I was going to say 10 minutes now by the time you've said that. Right, so as we haven't got very much time, I'm just going to give you some ideas. I'm not going to stick anything down because I prepped loads and loads of demos, and because we've spent ages showing you what you're going to get, which we've got to do, these are some ideas. So this die set from your one-day special, which is that lovely trellis work. So we're just cutting out, I've made a shaped card, so just hung it over the edge, so there's not a cutting edge there, and I've cut another front to go over there, so it's nice and perfect. Cut out in black, and then this is one of your sort of gradiated
gradients.
Yeah, them slimline paper pads.
The gradients.
Them ones. So one of those, and then you can just pop this on top, and you see you've got that lovely ombre going across.
Ombre, yes, ombre.
Yeah.
It's kind of, ombre.
Yeah, ombre, yeah. And then sort of then taking our die set that's got this shape on it, which is this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just cut lots and lots of layers, and then on the top one just cut the word enjoy out, which comes from the journal page.
Yeah.
So all we need to do is just pop that on the front, and that would be a lovely card.
Right.
Okay. So that's one. Obviously, I'm not going to stick that. I just wanted to show you that because I'm conscious that we haven't done anything with these. So this is another one. So this is the other die that we've got that's quite intricate. So this is this one. And again, I've done exactly the same thing. I've cut out a card blank, cut out my mats and layers, and I've used this what am I saying? Ombre card. I can't say graduated.
It could be
it's graduated, isn't it? Whatever. And then this is again from the journal. No, it's not from the journal page. Let me think which one it's from. It's from it is. It's from the journal page. So this one here, you can see that you've got these kind of pierced details, and you can actually see through it as well. And again, I've cut the word love out, and so we could pop that on there, and that could be another card.
Absolutely would be. I love the flourish in there, because you could fussy cut elements.
And you could paper piece these as well, because obviously you've got flowers in there. But that's another one, again, another shaped card, not sticking that together. But we'll start to stick some of this. This is another one of my tag cards, because I really like these as well. So we're looking at, this is your Happy Christmas die cut block. So we're using the classic tag, and I've cut out my card blank again by hanging it over the edge, and I've cut a front as well, which is going to go on there. And this is out of craft card. This is the Sentiment to Yours craft card. So we've obviously used the layer, and this is the largest tag, and we're going to pop this down, and we've got the kind of little hot chocolate pots down the bottom there, because it's getting towards that time, isn't it? As we get towards Halloween and bonfire night and the dark night, we definitely need marshmallows and all that sort of stuff. Not that I have the hot chocolate anymore, but it's definitely lovely, isn't it? So that's going to go on here. And once again, we've got that lovely space for our reinforcers, and I've got both sizes here, so you can see the two different sizes on my mat. So this is the large tag, so it needs the largest of them, and you can see I've just cut it out from the other side of this paper, so we know that everything coordinates because of the way that the DIY blocks are made up. Okay. Yeah. So let's just pop this on the front of my card as well. This could be a standalone tag. You don't have to actually make cards. I just like to make cards, because then when my friend comes from the dog's charity thing that I give her the cards to, then she doesn't have to do any work. She's got cards made up already. So if I don't do it here, I'm not going to do it at home, because I'm never going to get round to it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
So then we're going to decorate it with, this is from is it for tag block? Let me just check. Yep, this is from the tag block. I just need to check whether I'd actually die cut it or not. So we're going to add one of those on there as well. So this is the classic tag block.
So it's great to have the tag blocks as well as the matching dies, because sometimes you want the quick and easy, and sometimes you want to have more possibilities.
It does mean that you could do your cards, because you could do a tag shaped card and then give your gift with the same sort of tag end to it.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Which is really cool. And this is this is going to take the smaller reinforcer, I think.
Yeah.
This is what it's getting anyway, whether it needs it or not. This is what it's getting. So that's going to take that one. And then pattern paper again from the same collection, the Happy Christmas one. And then this is going on here.
Which is the kind of more, is this contemporary kind of cool colours?
Yeah, there's lots of cool Christmas trees in this one.
I love the animals. I mean, I'm trying to guess which one. Yeah, I'm notoriously bad at guessing, but I would add like the bunny, the fox, the owl, the bear,
the hedgehog.
The hedgehog. Oh,
yeah, it's really cool. Looks like he's been in a fright.
Yeah.
Not a fight, but a fright. So we've got a row of houses, which also feature in one of the papers. So we're going to let's have the row of houses going across there. like that at the bottom of my tag. Stop moving. And then we're going to bring in some lights, because we've got lights as one of the die cut blocks.
I love glue. And well, again, it's some of those ones that you wouldn't necessarily maybe want to die that cuts the lights because you are not going to use it enough, but having the die cut ready there to do, that's perfect as a finishing touch.
And it means you don't have to colour them in. They're all coloured in for
true.
you.
You know,
I like that.
And then for Christmas, we want quick and easy, don't we?
Oh, we do. I mean, it takes long enough to cut things out, let alone colour them in as well. So we've got a Merry Christmas. Now, I must have taken this from the die cut block as well, and I didn't think we had any banners that had words, but they must have come from there. They must be in there somewhere. So that's on the outside. So, of course, we're going to decorate the inside, and you can see how the inside is going to get decorated here. So once again, we're going to take, I've got a reinforcement, we're going to take one of the papers. This is a paper I've done on the small tag on the front. Caught that.
I
haven't got time for it to roll across the floor.
That would be well, we have got about 4 minutes.
Yeah, we'd be all right. We'd be all right. I don't have to think because I left it all laid out. Yeah. That's the problem when I have to think. So this is, I do like it on craft card. I think that the more contemporary designs that there are, the Happy Christmas and the Cozy Christmas, I think they work very well with craft card rather than the white card. Whereas I'd use white card with the, the more traditional Christmas ones, personally. Yeah. So you see, I've made a frame using the hexagon from the other set. This is the one with the 6. So this one, the hexagon.
Yeah.
So I've made a frame by cutting 2 dies together. Yeah. In fact, let's get the Christmas tree on first, because otherwise I might get in a bit of a mess. We've got the Christmas tree. So this is from the die cut block. So this is quite a contemporary Christmas tree.
Right.
I'm going to need the animals on as well. Let's see, that's going to go on like so. And then we've got, I think it's a rabbit. It's got big ears, so I think it's a rabbit. And you do find that the characters crop up as kind of little images and bigger images. So that means that you can use them on a wide variety of projects.
Of sizes, but also, could be a wolf, maybe the other one. Wolf.
This one's a squirrel, I think.
A squirrel.
Squirrel, yes. I think it's a squirrel.
No, I think, I think it's a rabbit. A rabbit and a squirrel.
How can it be
I mean,
a rabbit and a squirrel,
honest,
yes.
I wasn't my suggestion. It was the director's suggestion. Thought that,
If it's not a good suggestion.
I'm backing off, but, I'm not taking that one.
And we're going to put a present under the tree, because it would be wrong to have a tree without a present underneath. And then we're going to put our frame up here in our craft card.
Yeah.
So you see that the die is cut perfectly through craft card, and in fact the tag die is cut through 2 layers of craft card, which is no mean feat, because it is 300 GSM, this craft card from Mr. M.
Mr. I mean Mr. Phil Martin.
Mr. Philip Martin. Yes.
Oh, that's very posh. Even posher than when I call him Phil Martin.
Phil Martin. It's always Phil Martin, isn't it?
Yeah, it is always. Yeah.
So we're going to just pop another hexagon in the front, because we've got Happy New Year from the die cut block.
Yeah, I love that. That it fits perfectly.
It fits perfectly. Yeah, absolutely. It's a really well coordinated collection, the complete collection. And there we have it. So we have our front of our die cut tag, and then we've got the inside.
That's really gorgeous.
And of course, if you wanted to, you could decorate that side as well. So it's up to you how much you do.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think they're really cool.
Well, now is exactly the right time to check out your baskets. If you have been thinking, maybe when you launch thinking, oh, I really love it, but I want to see what Julia can do with it. Imagine with all the amazing inspiration from Julia, what you would be doing. It's from simple, clean and simple cards to really elaborate ones. You have got pattern with the papers. You have got shapes with the gorgeous die-cut blocks. You have got color because you are getting the slimline paper pads with that grading, with that storytelling. You have got, of course, the possibility to the non-consumable dies. You can die cut it time and time again. You want to do a tag book? You can do a tag book. Do you want to do a memory album with tags that pop in, the scrapbook in? You have got those ones. Do you want to do a memory, like maybe advent calendar or advent scrapbook? These ones will work for you. There's so many individual dies as well, not just the larger dies, but then the little ones that you can incorporate in different ways, including, of course, that kind of love that that Julia loves so much. And of course, you have got in here papers that are included in the complete collection. Now we have got seconds to go. Thank you so much, Julia, for these 24 hours of amazing
Thoroughly
inspiration.
enjoyed it. It's just wonderful, absolutely wonderful.
Love that. Now, of course, you at home, do make sure to check out your baskets. Remember, as a Freedom member, £142.68. That's your saving. Do grab it now. Do check out your baskets because that saving will disappear at 6 p.m. And if you want it, there's only one way. Press check out. Well, or just give us a call if you want, prefer it that way. Right, remember, do not miss out, but stay tuned here at the Craft Store for much more. Julia, we'll see you next Sunday, maybe, or Monday?
Sunday and Monday, yes.
Well, we look forward to that. Stay tuned for lots more here at the Craft Store. Well, Jenny Raymond is going to be doing a little bit of knitting, so stay tuned. Then we have got Lou Withers doing Faber-Castell One Day Special, and then we have got the monthly mega deal at 7.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello
Hello, hello and welcome. How marvellous to have you sure. Are you sure? You're sure. Our company. Your company. Now, we've got a whole host of products and our lovely Jenny. It feels our lovely Jenny that this isn't normally your thing at all, is it?
No, I was
cheeky bit of knitting.
This. Well, quite, you see, because I was said, we've got a knitting show coming up and you're there in the building. So I said, OK. He said, do you want to do it? Well, it's not technically knitting, it's loom weaving. So I said, well, I've never done that before. I'll give it a whirl.
Give it a shot.
So, of course, typical. The products arrive on Friday, don't
Typical.
they?
Obviously.
We had a family do at the weekend, so the poor family, after supper, on Saturday, all had to make pom-poms. All right? So they weren't allowed any coffee until they made pom-poms. And even the kids had a go. So what I'm doing now, the children thought was absolutely super. And can they have a go, please, Granny? And yes, they can. So this is really rather fun. So anyway, I can let Leonie tell you all about it, because I'm sorry, I'm busy.
I love that. I love that you got all the family involved.
Yes.
And this is the thing with products like this. You absolutely can. And what I love about looms, because I've had a go at looms, in fact, many moons ago, when I was on the first shopping TV channel that I worked on, I actually guested looms. In fact, not dissimilar to these at all. And what I love about them, lightweight and easy. So if you've had trouble with knitting, if you can't get on with it, if, you know, dexterity is an issue, then this might be the way forward for you. Now, you've got, in the first one, this is your straight loom. So with your straight loom, you've got your 4 different sizes. I like that they're nice and bright as well, because if you are getting the kids involved, immediately they look beautiful, don't they?
And they open out so you can do even bigger things. And you can do stocking net, where you wrap the yarn from one side to the other. So you get, you know, the pieces that come up with double-sided. So you can do just ordinary, regular straight knitting, or you can do the double-sided knitting, which is great for scarves and things. But I think as a children's thing, as an adult thing, as a fun thing, and you know, I've just had this sort of literally sitting beside me, and I just sort of get it out, and you have to have a go and finish the row, you see, and you can't have any supper till you finish that particular row. So it's very addictive.
And I love the results, because it's achievable. Yeah, I've never managed to actually sort of nail knitting, quite frankly. But this, honestly, I have guested this product, so it's achievable. I mean, if I could do it, anyone can do it. And because it's the straight loom, because it allows you to do so many different things, I mean, you could be making beautiful pieces like it shows there, the shawl.
And things.
You could be making bigger projects.
And really, the beauty will be in the wool that you choose.
Yes, exactly.
And I can tell you something, I'm much more likely to finish this than I am the piece of knitting that I have here, which has been going on for donkey's years. I've never got any further than that, you see.
When did you start that, Jenny?
God knows how. A long time ago.
Many moons ago.
But I will finish this, because this is going to be a rather nice little scarf. I shall then lay it out and steam it, block it. So put it on a board and pin it and then steam it. And I'm going to give it tassels down the bottom here, because we've got the tassel maker as well. So 4 or 5 little tassels along the bottom there. And I've got myself a really rather nice scarf. But I suspect I'm not going to be allowed to have it, because William's got his eyes on it.
Oh, how rude.
Yes,
how
quite,
rude.
totally rude.
Already after all your work.
Yes.
Now, so this is your first one with the loom. So, as it says, you're making scarves, blankets, belts, beautiful to actually work with, and it's easy. Honestly, it's really, really easy. I like the fact you've got your different sizes, because it will allow you to make different projects as well. And the fact that it opens out, I think that's fantastic. So you're getting all 4 looms. You are getting your hook in there and your needle as well. Really, really effective. And look at your price. You're saving £27. It's 20 quid for that.
I know, and it is fun. I must confess, when I took it out of the box, oh, crikey, I never understand that. But I'll show everybody in a minute when you've told them about the other products. You've got how very, very simple it is to start. Because, as I say, the kids did it. Even The man in my life had to go. Now, hey, come on.
That's
now,
really, yeah.
He doesn't do knitting in any way, shape or form. That's woman's stuff. Not going to do that. But hey, come on. It was dead simple to do.
And he had to go.
And he had to go.
20 quid, honestly, Christmas presents. Definitely Christmas presents. Please don't think just because they're really bright, these are just for kids. They're absolutely not. Now, that's your first one, 357560. The next one that we've got, these are your circular ones. Now, I definitely remember this one because I actually adored. In fact, you've got your circle and you've got one of the longer looms. I really, really like making hats. I got really addicted, and honestly, so many of my friends were like, "Oh, you make me one." I never did because obviously my life, but it was super easy as well.
I made a very little hat.
That's so
All
cute.
right, this is a little hat for a little creature.
Oh, so if any little creatures need a little hat this winter, you know where to
prove
come.
it actually worked. Okay, so bear in mind, I haven't had these since Friday, and I've had a life to live as well. So I've been here all day. So there is a little hat. William thinks it'll fit his goldfish, but I don't think goldfishes wear hats.
No, maybe that isn't going to go down well in the tank. We know what happens to knitted things. I mean, once upon a time they used to have bikinis. Bad idea. Now, so you have got in this one, not fish, by the way. You've got your 3 circular looms. What is important with these? They feel sturdy, Jenny.
They are sturdy. They're extremely sturdy. So they are going to withstand an awful lot of work. And if you notice, they've got the little hook at the top.
Yes.
Which actually stops the wool from popping off.
Yeah.
They've also got the peg at the side where you start off. So you cast on the little peg at the side, and then you just wrap it round and flick it over the previous wrap.
It's super easy, isn't it?
It's super, super easy.
And do you know what? Our Emily in my head has just said, Emily, you would genuinely love this. You would love this. Seriously, you get well addicted to this, I promise, because I did. I loved it. So you've got, sorry, that was just me chatting to Emily. Everybody. That were a proper friend chat. We're like, no, Ems, you'd love this. So you're going to go for it. You've got your circular ones in this one, and then you've got one of the smaller ones. Now, actually, is that the same size as in that one? Let me have a look. 22 centimetres. It is. So if you're going for that one, then obviously you are getting the same one. Oh, but there's, you know, it's actually kind of handy, maybe, having 2 on the go. You've also got ideas. You've got patterns as well, haven't we, Jenny?
So, and there's a whole load of stuff out there on the internet to go and look at as well. Lots and lots and lots of YouTube videos and that sort of thing to inspire you. And just so easy. Hey, can we all need hats these days?
Yeah.
Winter is coming in, and you're going to want a hat.
And do you know what? Honestly, no word of a lie. When I did this, literally, I was getting asked for hats from people. Literally, I could have actually had a business making hats. Now, if you would have liked, if you would have liked a hat, or if I were going to say then, if you would like to make your own, this is such a good kit. And again, $14.99. Tell you what, when I were doing these, they weren't $14.99.
$14.99.
They weren't $14.99. That is ridiculous. I mean, it was the first shopping channel I worked for. Can you imagine how much they were? Now, saving £9 there. 945768. And then last but by no means least, the hat one. Now, if I was wanting really to make hats, this is absolutely the one I'd be going for, because you get the different sizes. Because, as we jolly well know, different heads are different sizes. And this is going to allow you to make adults right down to kids, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And don't be alarmed at the size of the circle. The hat actually ends up smaller than the size of the circle.
Yeah.
So, obviously, if Leonie put the big pink one on her head, it will slip right down over her head. The hat comes off inside the circle, so it's actually quite a lot smaller, and then of course it will stretch. So you've got the ability to make hats for absolutely everyone in any wool you fancy. The finer the wool, the looser the hat. The thicker the wool, the warmer the hat. And it seems to work, because at the moment I'm using with sort of double knitting stuff on what I'm doing here, which would make a cracking hat. Unfortunately, I've got one more ball left, so I can.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh, honestly, it's really, really cool. And again, it's really achievable. Please don't think just hats, of course. So on here, ideas already. A lovely little bag on there. Slippers! And obviously, when you're doing the hats, I mean, how much yarn's out there? Think about flowers as well. Because the little ones, will they be the ones that allow you to make the flowers, Jenny?
I'm not so sure about that. I think we do have a flower loom further down.
I think we do, don't we?
We do, with
Yes.
the very nice thing that has the hooky thing in it that
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like.
Yeah.
But what you can do is put pom-poms on the top.
Oh, yes, of
Because we've got the
course.
pom-pom maker and
Yeah.
the glitter tassel.
Pom-poms need hats, pom-poms need hats, and hats need pom-poms. So you're making hats, booties, scarves, and much more. And you can make the circular scarves as well. You can actually, I mean, you can do sort of a straight one on the circle one as well if you wanted. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, 19.99, 20 quid. Seriously, I would definitely invest in these. It's a really nice idea. 239746 is your item number. Now, next we've got for you, and this one is your sock loom. Now, slightly different, this one, isn't it, Jenny?
Right.
For starters, we've got the metal pegs on this one.
So on the sock loom, now sock loom works in it actually is a clever bit of kit, because this does from babies right up to adults. How does it do from babies?
How does it
right
do
up?
that, Jenny?
Well, there is a bridge. Well, a section in the middle here. We come to that. There we are. This section in the middle here is removable, and you put it wherever it is necessary to get the relevant amount of stitches for the sock. So I've been having a go. Now, without doubt, it is a little slower than the other loom because I'm using considerably finer wool. You can see my sock is just beginning to appear down the bottom there.
Yeah.
But it works in exactly the same principle. You just wrap the yarn round the pegs and then flick it off with the little flicky tool, no other way to describe the hook that is provided with it. And you can make baby socks up to adult large socks by simply moving the bridge, wrapping round the relevant numbers of pieces, and you will then get, and fuller instructions, get the pair of socks. And you could, of course, use the Fair wools. You could do all sorts of patterns in there. You can tie wool on just as you do with regular knitting. I mean, I'm not a knitter, I've done basic knitting, but I do understand the steps between knitting. So you can change wool, and all you do is wrap it round and then literally flick it off.
Yeah, easy, isn't it? I just think, again, this is another one that literally people will definitely be asking you for these because they look really cool. How much do you pay for really nice socks? I mean, I'm a bit of a sock addict. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? But I love really nice socks.
And if you buy that lovely waterproof wool, the Aran wool, you can make socks for the wellies, for the walking shoes, those walking boots. So you know somebody who perhaps has a lot of walking, you need decent thick socks
really do.
inside there.
Yeah, yeah. And breathable. You need breathable socks. And they're expensive. They're a brilliant gift idea. You've got the sizing chart there as well to help you. Honestly, there's tons of instructions out there as well. Because looms are one of those things that they're massive, you know, so you've got loads of instructions on the out in the World Wide Web. Please check your baskets out on this. Really nice quality, and that's the bridge, of course. You've then got the hook and you've got the needle for $12.99. It's such an affordable price, $179,579. Definitely the kind of prices that you can just have a go. This might be a whole new hobby for you, or it might be something that you are getting into with the kids. It's such a good idea. Now, pom-pom makers, is this a pom-pom maker? This looks different.
These make pom-poms that either can be round pom-poms, because you trim them.
Yes.
So round pom-pom. Round pom-pom.
There's a round pom-pom.
There's
a round one.
There's a round one. There it is. Where's the okay, well, right, round pom-poms.
Yes.
Or you can have pom-poms that sort of have flat bottoms, which go beautifully on top of a hat.
Beautiful.
And you can make them in different colours. You've got different sizes. And what's more, you can make little tassels. So you've got a tassel maker as well. So you can have big tassels, little tassels, plus you get a storage box. And sadly, I've lost my really wee little tassel, which you make on these ones right down here. These little ones here make very small tassels. So think of all the times you had to buy pom-poms for the children in the in the shops for them to stick on things. They can make their own pom-poms, and the kids had to go at these, and the children can do it in literally seconds.
Amazing.
It's even faster if you use 2 colours of wool and wrap 2 colours of wool round at the same time.
perfect. I really like that. I like the fact it's in a little case. It's going to keep it neat and tidy for you. You've got, and there you go. I bet with that tassel maker you could make bowls with that as well. Now, £19.99 is your price. You're saving £1.50 there. And again, a really handy little kit. That's 487297. Now, we've also got, now this is a happy hour, so literally only available for this hour. We've got a couple of lovely books for you. Now, this one, I love this one. I think they're fabulous. Quite fabulous. So 30 slippers. So when you're thinking of slippers, okay, this is obviously about knitting and felting, but the idea's in here. Slippers you will be able to make on our looms. Even like the cuffs, you know, the cuffs on the slippers. You'll be able to do things like that. So it's amazing for inspiration. And this is a lovely, lovely book. And it's one of those, I just think it's fun, it's quirky. I love that it's a bloke's bringing us this as well. The patterns are beautiful. Have you had a nosy at these books yet, Jenny?
No, I haven't, because they suddenly appeared on the counter. I thought, oh, and then the show got going, so I haven't had a look at them. But they look super.
There's some fabulous patterns, and again, it's one of those, you know, it's the kind of thing brilliant for gifts, a bit different, fantastic if you're selling your crafts as well. Now, that's your first one, so that's your 30 slippers to knit and to felt. Now, only £13.98. That is a saving of £12, and you know what? It's not just that one, it's this one as well. Of course it is. And now this is really pretty as well. And again, loads and loads of ideas and inspiration. And of course, I mean, we've got our circular looms. So, you know, start having a play, start having a practice and seeing if you can create some of these. I mean, you can even knit in the round as well on the other looms, can't we?
Yes,
The stocking knit.
yes.
So with something like this, I bet you could have a tweak and make some beautiful little...
Yeah, you could do. And certainly sort of the gloves that go over the back of your hands are splendid, because you need to have your fingers free sometimes, but the back of your hand gets so cold.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And that's a good idea, layering. You know, where you've got gloves, normal gloves, and then these over at top, just to keep you extra warm. I mean, I get cold. That's lovely. Again, some gorgeous ideas and patterns in there. Both of those books, just £13.98. Now, that is only for this hour. So if you do want to get hold of that bargain, saving £12, but you do need to check your baskets out. You've got under 45 minutes now. 741038. Now, these are pretty. Again, brilliant presents. So if you are thinking of gift ideas going along this counter, then this is an absolute cracker. They look really nice as well. And this is your Boy Project pack bundle. So, within this, are we getting both of these?
Yes, you do.
For that price, for £17.99?
Yes, you get the fluffy cushion and the flower maker, all for that.
Wow, that is amazing. Now, in this kit, you're going to get the yarn. You've also got your two different types of looms. And, of course, one of those is your flower maker. You are going to get ideas. And, of course, with something like this, loads and loads of things that you can do, which is such a good idea. You do get an instruction booklet in there as well to guide you through. That's the first one. The second one, and again, beautifully packed. You've got this already open, haven't you, Jenny?
Because I've been having a go at this, because this is something I've been wanting to do for a long time. It's latch hooking.
Yeah.
And I'd even bought the latch hooker, so I've got my own latch hooker. I'd never, ever used it. And this has given me the chance to actually find out how you latch hook. So in the kit, you will get your own latch hooker. You will get the mesh to latch hook through.
Yeah.
You get sufficient wool, all cut to the right size, to actually latch hook with.
Oh, is it already cut as
well?
well?
It's already cut, yes.
Oh, Jenny, you've just saved yourself
stuffing
years of your life.
to make a cushion. You get the felt to make the cushion back. You get a needle and some yarn to sew the cushion together. And all you have to do is know how to latch hook. And I shall let Leonie do her stuff, and then I will show you how to latch hook.
Amazing.
Because it's actually very simple.
I love that it's already cut to size. I mean, that's the bit that's like the, you know, I mean, as if you get all yours perfect. Can you imagine mine? They'd be like... This is such a good price. Again, both of these kits, £17.99, and it is a really nice starting point. You know, this might be something that then you go on to do. I mean, let's face it, this you can create so many beautiful, beautiful looks. You know, if you're doing big projects, you can make beautiful mats and rugs and things. It's a gorgeous hobby. And then, obviously, making your beautiful florals with all your yarn, and think about all the yarn that's out there. Both of those, £17.99, 248 745, your item number. Now, talking of yarn, we have got yarn on the show, and this is a really good price. A tenner, £9.99, and you're getting 5 balls here, 100-gram balls, and it's DK as well, the white cloud, so it's lovely stuff as well. Now you've got a gorgeous selection of colours. It's lovely, is this? £9.99. Do we know what it's made up of, or Emily? Does it say? No. It's lovely though, really, really beautiful. Is this what you've been working with, Jenny? Is this what they sent you?
No, because I wasn't allowed to do any of that. I had to use wool from my stash, and then I had to go down the shop and buy some.
Oh, Jenny.
You see? So Saturday morning in Emsworth, there's no wool shop in Emsworth, and of course there wasn't any fuel either this particular weekend in Emsworth.
So you had to raid your stash?
Yes, yes.
See, it's a good job, innit, that once upon a day you were gonna.
It was indeed.
We're all the same,
yes,
innit? I've got some wool on my microwave at the moment for some reason.
Wool in the microwave?
Oh, don't ask. My life. OK, if you do want anything, please check your baskets out. Oh, our phone lines. Now, please get onto the website. We're having a bit of an issue currently. You can get on the website. They are working on it. Obviously, we've also got the app, which is an easy way to shop with us. But we will have those phone lines up and working as soon as we possibly can. It's because it's so busy. The looms are absolutely flying out the door. Our Jenny, do you want to show us one of those?
Right, so I've got the small hat loom here.
Super.
Basically start off with a slip knot, and you have a place here to attach it to. That's the sort of the starting point. So little slip knot, just slide over there. And then, oh, this is so complicated, Leonie. This is really so complicated.
So this is where people need to hit record.
Right. Wrap round, going round clockwise. Okay, so just wrap round, all the way round, going round clockwise.
Yeah.
Seriously, seriously complicated. This clockwise, if you're not sure, look at your wristwatch or look at a clock on the wall.
Yeah.
And then when you get back to the beginning, you're going to go round again. So wrap it round again. Okay, so any time you're going to wrap round twice, you have to wrap round the first time to make the stitch. If you just move the first lot of wrapping down a bit and then keep on working round. This is something you do in front of the television. You can watch us. Push it down in there. And just one top tip is, if you've got a cat in the house or a dog that likes playing with balls, put your ball of wool in a box.
Yes.
Then otherwise, the animal will leap upon it and grab it. Now, when you get round to the beginning again, what I found was the easiest way to do was to sort of basically hold the yarn in place, was to do the last one I've wrapped. Now, in this peg, here's a slit.
Yeah.
And you get this hooky tool. And all you do is slide the hooky tool into the slit and flick it over the top.
And
like
that is
that.
it.
And that's literally all you do. And you just go round, flicking it over the top. Ignore the end. You can just sit there. Move that bit out of the way. Go around, put your hook into the little loop. Not little loop, sorry, little channel, and flick it over the top.
See, and it gets easier and easier, doesn't it?
Yes.
The first one might be a bit tight, depending on your tension.
And then just go round, flick, flick. Let's get that out of the way.
See, it's that easy. And it's that easy, Jenny.
It's this easy. And you just go round and round and round, and round and round and round. And when you've got fed up, you stop. So when you come back to the beginning again, I'm nearly back to the beginning again. Okay. This is a bit like Groundhog Day, because you're going to do it again.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So move it down a bit out the way there.
Marvellous.
This is this double knitting I've got, because I wasn't allowed any of the other wool. And having done that, just literally wrap it round. So remember, we're wrapping round clockwise, or wrapping round clockwise, and you just keep on doing that.
And basically you start twice, so you've got one to go over the top.
That's right,
But
yes.
Yeah, on
and
this
then after
one,
that, it's always one. So you can see there's one there already from the one I've just done, and just go round, and go round, and go round. So push it out the way, wrap it round.
And the double knit will build up super quick as well.
And round there, Around there, and then we're back to the beginning again. And as Leonie says, right in the beginning, you're probably going to do it a little bit tightly because you'll be worried about it and concerned you can't do it. Okay, I've got back to the beginning again, and now because this is the last one I've just wrapped, and in order to hold the yarn in place, I'm just going to flick that one over. Then I'm going to work my way around all the others, flick it over. When you've done several rows, you can then take the yarn off the little holding thing at the side here, which is fine. So flick, flick.
It is so easy. Or Emily and me, I said, oh, it looks really easy. Emily, it really is. I mean, I even made my unfinished samples when I were doing it. I mean, it was like, I got addicted.
I'm not surprised.
I really got addicted to this, Jenny. I loved it.
Well, it sat on the kitchen unit, so we've got sort of an island in the middle of the kitchen. And I kept picking it up and putting it down, and there was sort of a great cry, come on, Mother, can we do something else? No, I've just got to finish this row.
And it's when it starts to grow and you can see it grow. And I mean, I think it is a great idea because there is people who've maybe always fancied knitting and never got round to it or never managed to learn it. Maybe if you're a left-hander like me and it's always foxed your brain, foxes my brain. All right, this one, Jenny, if you've, you know, because I know sometimes with knitting, when you start getting dexterity problems, it can be a bit difficult.
It can be really difficult.
And so it's literally just hooking that over, isn't
hooking it up, wrap it round and hook it over. Okay, so that's your small one. Now, the actual longer loom works in a subtly different way. So the round one, you keep going round and round and round, wrapping clockwise.
Okay.
With the other one...
Can we just show a photograph, Jenny? Because, has this been done on one of the circles?
Oh, I see a photograph.
See, look, Jenny.
Oh, look at that.
How beautiful.
That's ace. Who did that?
Who did this one? Who did that one, RMs? Karen, that's gorgeous.
Karen, that's absolutely
look how
cracking.
professional
Love
that
it.
looks. That's beautiful, Karen. Thank you
really
so
super.
much. And because I think when you get to the end, if I remember correctly, you just go around with your needle and just pull it in, don't you?
Yes.
And then stick a pom-pom on it if you want. It's proper easy. It's utterly achievable. That's your circle loom. If you want your circle loom, remember you've got your choices, so you can either go for the one that's got your 3 different circles. This hasn't got the biggest. I would absolutely, if you are serious and you want to make some hats, I'd go for the other one as well because that's where you're going to make your bloke size hats. But that is fantastic, and you have got the straight loom as well in there. Plus instructions. You are getting instructions. You're getting ideas. You're getting patterns. You get the hook. You also get the needle as well. $14.99. It is so cost effective. I mean, there is instructions on the back to show you how easy it is. Seriously, this is doable. 945768, and then the big one. I would, honestly, because you want to be able to do bigger. And like Jenny said, don't think that that's the size that it's going to come out. It isn't.
No, it isn't. Because
absolutely
you can actually see, if you look inside this one, you can see how it's coming in within that smaller circle there.
Yeah. So it isn't, you're not making like them for that size of head. So don't panic. I mean, that would be hilarious. or it could be, I mean, if that were what they called the snoods.
Yes, it
snood. Snood. But it would be a bit of a tight snood, I'm not going to lie. Now, if you do want to get hold of those, again, brilliant. There's loads of things you can do. £19.99. Honestly, that is such a good price. 239746 is your item number. Right, Jenny, next.
So we did the round one. Let's look at the straight one. So the straight one you cast on in the same way. And the only thing you need to be aware of that is at the end you do what they call a U-turn.
Okay.
And then you do ease. So here again, I'm wrapping it round clockwise. But unlike the round one, you go clockwise and anti-clockwise. Now, the trick is, and if you can see what the trick is, you'll understand what you need to know, is that the front of the loop needs to be to the front of the pegs. So the crossover bit, we can turn it round. Can you get that on the camera?
We're getting there, yes.
Yes, can you see where it crosses over on the back here? That's got to be on the back.
Right.
So if you've got that on the front, you're wrapping the wrong way.
Right,
so
okay.
having gone clockwise, coming from left to right, flick it over there.
And again, that's it. See, look how easy that's going.
And it just
You
goes
really
in.
do sort your tension out, don't you, the
Yes,
more you
do.
do it.
Yep.
And it depends what yarn you use. Oh, have you lost a...
I think I might have lost a stitch there.
I might have lost a stitch.
Right, I'll go back and grab it quick. doing it too speedy, you see. Right, if you lose a stitch, just simply hook it back on again and just wind it round again.
Wonderful.
I'll come and sort it out and just if I want to get to the end, we'll pop it on there.
Got it. See? Hey, you did that on purpose for us, Jenny.
It did indeed. Right, when you get to the end, I'm now back at this end again. So now I'll do the same thing. I'll do a U round that and then E's round this. And now I'm going round anti-clockwise. So on the straight looms, you go clockwise one way and anti-clockwise the other.
Ah, right,
Alrighty?
okay.
On the roundy ones, you just go roundy, 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 going round clockwise. All right?
Yeah.
Right, I'll sort out my skipped stitch, which I'll just do in a minute.
And it looks really nice.
It
I
does.
love
It looks absolutely super.
Yeah.
I'm really, really pleased with this.
It's just, and it's one of those that...
Right, sorted.
Oh, fabulous. See, done. And I love that. I love that you can actually, you know, you can see where you make a mistake and it's dead easy to go back and rectify it as well.
And then all you do with this is when I finish my ball of wool, I shall deem it's enough.
Yeah.
Because once it's been, you know, steamed and stretched out, that's going to be a nice one with its tassels on the end. You just cast off in the same way as you do with knitting. You know, flick one over the other, over the other, over the other, over the other, and then the last one, you pull the wool through the last loop and tie it off.
Yeah.
You've got a needle in the kit so you can finish it off properly.
And it's easy to change colour as well, isn't it, Jenny? You know, if you want to add colours to stuff.
Yep.
Because literally, you just
weave it in.
Yeah,
weave it in.
It's that easy.
Or you can tie a knot in it and weave the knot in afterwards.
And you can do patterns and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have to be, you know, just plain knitting. Once you get into it and you really start, because I think even I could a stripy hat. I mean,
well, I thought the hat,
even
the picture
me.
we saw. Who was the name of the lady who sent the hat in?
Karen.
I think it's absolutely cracking that, because you can get some wonderful, wonderful, wonderful wools.
You can get some beautiful variegated ones, can't you? And
Totally.
that, I mean, that looks, and it looks proper chunky. Honestly, Emily, you would love this. I'd no word of a lie. You'd love this. You'd love this. You'd be there with a different hat every day. Now, if you do want the straight loom, it's a lovely idea, is this? And again, there's loads you can do. Because of the sizes, because you've got the huge one there, so that's going to allow you to do really nice pieces. And remember, so to extend it, Jenny, did you say it?
You open it out at the end. You remove a peg and it opens out.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Okay.
I can show you on mine.
Yeah, because I might lose it.
So I've taken the peg out at the end there.
Oh, yeah.
And you just open it out.
Oh, my gosh.
And then you can knit along here and along there.
Oh, my gosh. So that'd be double, so you could literally do blankets and stuff.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Just take the peg out.
That is really cool. And the lightweight as well, they start light. They have to, you know, because obviously when you're doing a big project on that, it's going to weigh a bit. But so it starts really nice and light. I'd love that. Now, scarves. Think of scarves. Think of big, you know, big blankets when you think of that. I mean, on this one, you've got that beautiful shawl on there as well, which is gorgeous. Belts. I mean, there's so many different things that you can do. It's one of those that once you get it, look it up on the internet. Look at all the different things you can do on it, because literally there's so much out there. And it's, I mean, that price, £20, that is a price that even if this isn't for you, you don't, it's not, you haven't had to use a huge investment.
No. And
It's 20
again,
quid.
I think the other thing is that even if you can't get on the internet, in actual fact the instructions are clear enough, and you've all seen a pretty good demo of you literally wrap it round twice and flick it over. Anyone can do it, because obviously there are people who can't get on the internet. And just, you know, buy some wool, go down the wool shop, buy some wool here, mix your colours up, play.
Yeah, and definitely experiment. It's really addictive. Now, if you do want the long loom set, only £19.99. That is 357560. Now, our Jenny did mention buying yarn here, and we have got some here right next to me. I could have told you what were in it myself. Oh no, I can't, because it hasn't been ticked. Yeah, I'll show you colours instead. So you have got that beautiful dark green, which is such a nice colour. So you've got your dark green to choose from. You've got the lovely grey. You've got that beautiful baby blue, which is lovely. I like that one. That's so of the season, isn't it? That's proper pumpkin. That's lovely.
Oh, yes, that's one of my favourite colours.
Yeah.
I'm wearing that colour
You
as well.
are?
Yes.
It's so nice,
yes,
that,
I
isn't
love
it?
that colour.
Oh, love it. I love the lime as well. That's absolutely gorgeous. We've also got that lovely purple, which is beautiful. And then, last but by no means least, yeah, that's, and what we're calling that one? Raspberry. That's beautiful. Really nice colour is that. If you do want any of those, you're going to get 5 balls of the colour that you're going for. And obviously only $9.99, so a really good price as well. 215074. Is your item number. Please have a look at the website. That's where you'll find all the kits that we've got on today's show. And honestly, all of these, we've got so much choice. We couldn't show you everything because our counter wasn't big enough. But there's so much choice. And when Jenny was saying about pinning stuff out as well, that board is perfect for that.
With the T-pins, and of course they fit together to make a bigger blocking board. So you can join all the things together to make a much larger one. Lay it out there, block it out there, as we do with quilts and things, and then pin it in place so that it comes out wonderfully straight. And what a super price.
Isn't it? Again, £15. And they're really, I mean, they're a lot bigger than I thought of those. That one is 287623 is your item number. Now, Jenny, can we come back to you?
Right, well, I'm doing some latch hooking because I think it's important for you to understand how easy latch hooking actually is, because I thought it was going to be difficult.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get your latch hook tool. Now you need to understand how the thing works. This here is the latch, and that's the hook. And how it actually works is very simple. Now there is a video with a 4-year-old child doing it online. And if a 4-year-old child can do it, then you can do it. But actually, it's much easier if you are shown slowly and clearly. Now, take a piece of the rug wool, cushion wool, call it what you will, and just wrap it round the end of your latch hooker. So just literally hold it in place. Make sure the latch is open. There's your latch. Make sure it's open. Now, I'm not going to fit into my pattern here. I'm just going to go into any space. Push the latch through one of the spaces. I'm standing up, so I need to hold it. So I've wrapped the wool round. I need to push the latch completely through. Let's go through that one of these spaces. Make sure that you're... Oh, I'm making pigs here of this. Make sure that when you push it through there, having got on so well with it, push it right the way through. Make sure the latch comes back. Right, so I pushed it through. It should be firm. There is my little latch. Take your wool, wrap it over the latch. Can you see the latch is here? There is the latch, because what happens then is as you pull it back, can we see that? Then you've got that, and then you just tug it through. So let me do it again.
And is that the hook that we get in the kit then, Jenny?
Yes, so this is the one I bought years ago when I was going to give it a go. One of the kits exactly the same. There's the one in the kit. That's the one in the kit.
Oh, fantastic.
So I was only using this one because it felt lonely.
Oh.
So literally wrap it round, poke it through one of the holes, so get the whole thing through with your latch flat, lift this up, wrap it over the end of that little latch that's back there, so the latch will then, as you pull the tool back, it closes, hooking it, and just pull.
That's so clever.
Okie dokie. Now, if you forget, because I tend to forget most of the time, so I insert the latch tool, push it through like that, because I've totally forgotten about the bit of wool, and I just wrap it round there, hook it over the latch, and pull it through like that. So you don't have to wrap it round in the beginning.
Amazing.
But the yarn has to go round before you get this in the hole and that. So the yarn either has to be this side wrapped round beforehand or wrapped round afterwards. Once you've wrapped the yarn round, and it's the same for left-handed people, you just have the hook going the other way.
Perfect.
Take it with the hook pointing towards my left, flick it over the latch and pull. And when you turn it over, you can see how neat and tidy it looks on the back.
Oh, yeah. It
just
does.
where it literally pulls through. And you can follow the pattern on the front. You can use your tool, or maybe you're lucky like me and you bought another one. So it literally is just wrap it round the hook, take one of the holes, push it through. Now, you're given a blank piece of canvas, and it's entirely up to you really what you do with it. You could follow the diagram on the pattern thing.
Is it easy then? Is it easy to follow the diagram to make that pattern?
You've actually got all these, the pattern works in 10s, and
Right.
each of these squares is 10. So basically you're doing a triangle to the middle of the square.
Yeah.
So it's 10 along and 5 up.
Right, okay, that's easy.
Top tip, so let me
Yeah.
just pull this thing through. Top tip is when you're going to actually make your design, is colour it in with something like colouring
Highlighter.
pen. So
Yeah.
whether you can see it on here, you might just be able to see the orange. Yes,
Oh,
can you see
yeah.
the orange? Where I've marked where the pink's going to go, so the pink comes here,
Perfect.
down there, down there. But
Yeah.
if you don't fancy doing that, you can do anything else you happen to fancy.
Yeah, and the thing is, you're never going to see that, so it's absolutely fine.
No. So wool round here, push it through. I need a white bit there.
Oh yeah,
And-
don't ruin your pink bit.
No, I'm not going to ruin the pink bit. Tuck it right the way through, wrap that round, hook it over the latch, and then just pull it right back. Give it a good yank. And there we go.
That
All right?
is so easy, Jenny.
It is.
I
It is.
love it because that, as a starter kit, both of these $7.99. That is a perfect starting kit because what I love about that, you're getting a decent tool for
Yes,
it,
you do.
which is good.
Yep.
But
And it
I
has
love
nice
that
feel
it's-
to it as well.
Yeah, I love that it's such an open weave on the material that you're working on because it does make it dead easy for starting out on, doesn't it?
And you know, it's something once you've got the hang of this,
Yeah.
and you get that kit, I forget what the price was, and you get the other things with it as well.
Yeah.
Then you can go on and make your rugs. You can use up your wool. And I do know there's a gadget out there where you wrap the wool around and you slit up the middle and it falls into
Amazing.
exactly the right size pieces.
Yeah.
But you've got everything here to finish it off.
I think that's perfect, Jenny.
Yes. All the different colours are here. And I've got more than enough pink to finish off my bits of pink because I've only got to do that bit there and that
Yeah.
bit there. And I've got ample pink there. So you're not going to be short of bits of yarn. And you can
Amazing.
sit in front of the fire, in front of the telly, push it in, wrap it round, give it a pull.
Yeah, easy. And it's even got, they've even give you the stuffing.
Yes.
You've got the stuffing, you've got the felt back, so you're literally just sewing it onto the
Yes,
felt
yeah,
back.
a whole lot.
Dead easy, dead easy. Brilliant starter kit. I think these are such a nice idea. It's a really good introduction for £17.99. Remember, that isn't just for one, that's for both kits. And this one, you're going to make lovely little flowers as well. I mean, again, really good price for these. Now, should normally be £17.49 by itself, just for the cushion. I mean, there it is, by itself, for both of these kits today. So that means, what, 50p? Amazing. Bargain. 248745 is your item number. Really like that. I think that looks cool. Now, we've also got on the show your lovely planners for you. You know what I'm like. I do like a good planner. Only for these ones. Let's have a little look at those prices. Now, thing is with these ones, you've got, first of all, ring bound system, so easy to pull the actual the leaves out, the pages out. You've got loads of stickers in here, which obviously we all love. I love the little page protectors, so you can put all sorts in here. This is it's a nice idea, Jenny, because you can use it for all sorts.
And I have the one they've done for quilters, which has got places to put your photographs in, places to write your projects in, places to put those bits of yarn you need to go and find.
Yeah.
Basically, it's your journal. It's your journal through your career of knitting or crochet or quilting. In my case, it's got lots of helpful hints and bits of information in it.
Yeah.
So it's the journey, your journal of your journey through your craft life.
I think that's such a lovely idea. And because you can take the pages out easy, it does mean, obviously, you know, you can refill them. I'm wondering if this is the same size as a Happy Planner. It does look like they've used the same size, which means the Happy Planner punch would work in here as well, which means you could punch patterns and things and pop them in there. There's loads of different things. Let me read out the different sections for you. So you've got your reference, you've got projects, you've got inventory, and then, of course, you've got your monthly. Oh, let's have a look at this. You've got your month in each one. So it looks like that's your month at a glance, like they do in Happy Planner. And then your actual, so how cool. So you have got your different projects, so yeah, all that room so you can plan out your projects. I do like things like this, Jenny, because I'm addicted to my planners.
With pictures every so often of things you can do to inspire you.
Yeah, yeah.
Notes you can write down. And it's, you know, we need to remember these things. You have to have your journey through your craft.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And it's so nice because obviously then when you've made something, you've got your reference point, so it's easy to go back to. Now, that one is your knitting one. For that, 2 payments, £22.50, you are saving £10 on that one, 108636. The other one that we've got is a crochet planner. Again, same idea, so 12 months of your projects in this one. Again, they do come boxed, so when you get them, lovely little gift ideas for these. It isn't, I know I'm making reference to Happy Planner, these are not Happy Planner branded. That isn't what they are, just in case, because I've made a reference, I didn't want you to think they were the Happy Planner branded. So you've got stickers in there, you have got your little pockets, and the little pockets, brilliant for, that might be photographs that you put in.
Yes, definitely, photographs and things.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, your photographs of your finished projects you could show off.
Absolutely, look what I did.
Yeah, and remember, more like remember what you did, and make everyone pause in it. I do like the little zip pocket as well, so you can put your bigger things in there.
Totally, absolutely, and any special bits you think you might lose, because we've all got those little special bits of something, that bead, that button, that sequin you just want to have.
Yeah, I think they're a brilliant idea. If you do want to get hold of this one, now again, 2 payments, £22.50 is your price. 134523, your item number, if you'd like to get hold of that one. Now, remember that happy hour deal? Those 2 books for the rest of the hour. You've literally got 15 minutes, and you're saving for this one. You are saving £12. 2 really nice books there, absolute bargain. Again, brilliant gift idea for these 2. That is 741038, your item number. Oh, now we have got another knitting book on the show, which, oh, this is a nice little bundle, actually. Oh, is it a 7-day? We think this is a 7-day special. It is indeed. Now in that one, you get in cables, your AALL projects, an encyclopedia of knit, modern knit and accessories. So you've got a real stash there. Good grief. £7.54. That's all right, isn't it? All 5 books on the proper books for £13.95. Oh, that's
how on earth can they do that?
I don't know if they do that. How on earth do they do that?
How on earth? That's just worth having. I mean, you pay that for 1 book.
Yeah, you would.
5.
Yeah, you would. Easy. That's a really good bundle. And I mean, if it's anything to go by, the covers on there, there's some lovely stuff.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Modern knits particularly. And of course, the Encyclopedia of Knitting is just going to be so, because that's going to give you all your fancy stitches. It's going to teach you about your tension and teach you about rows, you know, things like moss stitch, garter stitch, all the various stitches you can do in there, and making those lovely blackberry things. I did the Sitting Guild's textile course.
Yes.
And part of that was knitting. And everyone laughed because I did most of my knitting on the exercise bike, because I realised you could actually pedal away and knit at the same time. And it was fine until the odd occasion when the ball of wool got caught around the pedals of the exercise bike. And all the stitches fell off the needle, and you just got this horrible heap wound around your pedals. But it used to be the class joke of how many miles did you have to do that?
And then how many hours did you take unwinding your bike? If you do want that 7-day saver, I love that. If you do want that 7-day saver, check your baskets out with that one. It's a cracking deal. 929208. Or if you have, if you are ringing, that number at the bottom of the screen, we've got temporary number 0330 175 5552. Doesn't trip off the tongue as well, does it? If you've got any, you can still email in. Where have you knitted? That was kind of weird. We'd like to know. Can you beat our Jenny on an exercise bike? studio@thecraftstore.com. Now then, obviously loads on the show. What are you going to show us next,
Jenny?
Pom-pom.
Okay.
The fabulous pom-pom. I'm really looking forward to seeing this.
In this little neat little box, you get a whole load. You get 10 different pom-poms, all right? So they all store away and they're beautifully. I'm going to go with this one. So this appears to make only half a pom-pom. Oh no, you are wrong. What it pays to do is to have I'll have the string that ties the pom-pom together a slightly different colour, because then you can see more clearly how it works.
Yeah.
So take the yarn you're going to use to tie the pom-pom together and just wrap it round through the little hooks at the top there. Okay, so just leave it like that. Find whatever yarn you're going to use. I'm using 2 colours, and all you do is wrap it round. Okay, let's wrap it round a bit. And
Literally that easy?
It's literally this easy.
Okay.
Keep on wrapping, 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 wrapping. Oops, Daisy, didn't mean to go over there. Wrapping,
Is this for a flat bummed one?
They can be round, you just have to trim their bottoms off.
Oh, okay.
You know, you don't want them to have a soggy bottom.
No, absolutely.
And you keep on winding round and round and round until you have filled in the hole. If you don't fill in the hole, it'll be a rather sad looking.
Oh, it'll be a skinny pom-pom. And you're doing 2 colours because that builds up really nice and quick, doesn't it?
3 colours build up even faster. They get in a horrible tangle on the floor.
Those are the exercise bike days again, Jenny, there?
They are indeed.
I love that you're knitting on your exercise bike. That's fabulous. That's multitasking, Jenny.
Well, it was so boring being on the exercise bike.
Yeah.
It was equally boring doing the knitting. Right, when you've decided you've had enough, and I'm just about there now, trim off the end. Okay, so trim the end off. What you need to do now is, here we've got the yarn that goes through the top, and just get your scissors and ease it out so that you can pull one of them all the way through.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we want one yarn either side, and don't think it's sensible to have it draped either side, because it isn't, because it gets in the way of the wrapping. All right, it slows you down. When you've done that, that's when you tie a knot, a reef knot in the middle, preferably not a granny knot, which is right over left and under. Ideally, you need somebody with a finger, but we can't because of COVID.
Yeah.
Little short grandchildren are great at this because their fingers are good. Having done that, you then simply take your scissors and insert them up the slot.
Perfect. That is super easy. I mean, ridiculous.
Remove that. There is your pom-pom.
Pom-pom. That's so easy, Jenny.
If you want it more round, then just hold it up and just trim off the little extra bits that are around the side there.
Yeah.
But that was quick. So you've got different sizes there, and you have the tassel maker. Okay.
Yes.
Shall I make a tassel as well?
Yes, please, Jenny.
Okay,
that would be marvellous. See, I reckon the tassel maker, you could make bows on that.
I think you can make all sorts of things like this. Right, this tassel maker allows you to make all sorts of different sizes of tassel. So you simply decide on the length of your tassel and fold the remaining sections out the way.
Right, okay.
So we need a bit of yarn to go across the top, so much the same principle, just hook it across the top there. Take whatever the other colour is, and again I'm going to use red, and just wrap it round. So to get it started, and then wrap it round. If you're using one of those embroidery silks and things like that, you're going to get the most wonderful silky tassel.
That's it, isn't it? You can make some absolutely exquisite tassels.
So once you've got to this stage, cut off the, I've decided that's going to be a big enough tassel, cut off the extra bit of yarn, pull your top yarn through, okay, so that's going to be tying it off there. Take another piece of yarn and just slot it in to take the head of the tassel.
Yes.
Okay, so this just literally needs to go in through this, and they've left you a hole here, all right, so just slot it in there, round. No need to slot it in the other side because there's a neat little hooky bit there to hook it through.
Good.
Another reef knot, or if you must, granny knots. Okay, tie his head up. Let's get rid of that string out of the way there. There we go. Right, another knot. And don't forget, this could be your thread you sew it into.
Yes,
so,
of
you know, if I'm
course.
going to put this on my scarf, I'd have it with white.
Yeah.
Just make sure you flick it to the top of that, tie it off. The kids could do this.
Yeah. I mean, that is so super easy. But that whole kit is super easy.
Cut it off here. And slide it off.
And that's it.
And that's it.
Oh, I mean, that's simple.
And then just cut off the odd bits the way you had the starting bits and the other odd pieces that were there. Just trim them off. And you have another dear little tassel.
Oh, that's super.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really, 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 really
And you
easy.
just put it back when you've had enough of it, put it all back in its little box, pop it back into there, put that back in the back there, get the lid, stick the lid on, job done, ready for next time.
Amazing, Jenny. Right, if you do want to get hold of that, it's a cracking little kit, is that. You've got instructions. It's so easy, and it does look pretty. It does look like a little rainbow. Beautifully thought out. £19.99, £487,297. Now, the looms have been super, super busy. You've got the straight ones, you've got the circle ones, and I know you've got the sock loom as well. You've got such choice. If you do want to go for the straight ones that you're looking at the moment, £19.99, saving a huge £27. Huge. 357,560. Now, we've got about 3 minutes left. If you could just tell us again about the looms, that would be amazing, Jenny.
Looms, and what's more is someone's whipped me latch thingy.
Oh.
It's because it has vanished. Where has my latch thing vanished?
Oh, where is it gone?
Dear. Right, well, the looms. Dear. Hang on, talk amongst yourselves.
I'll give detail.
Have I got another one?
So, just have a little rubbish. So, if you do want your looms, so first of all, the sock one as well, because we haven't talked as much about the sock one. The sock one is amazing. So, what you're getting with this one, the different sizes. Do you need us to find anything, Jenny?
Yeah, we need to find it. Where's it gone?
So with this one, you're getting your loom. If you take this, you can pop it in, and that will determine the different size. So you could either do it for a little one, or do huge socks. So it will give you a choice with that one. £12.99 is your price, saving £9 there. 179,579.
I got it.
Got it.
I got it. I got so carried away with the latch hooking thing. Right, so basically all it is wrap it round and flick it over. So I've started this row, so I'm going to keep on going. Round, 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 going round clockwise. Get to the end, wrap it round, just hold it there. Taking the hook and literally flick it over. Flick it over. It's so satisfying.
So
flick it over. Flick it over. So with the straight one, you go up one way, do a U-E round the end, and then ease coming back.
Yeah.
With the round one, you go roundy, 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 going clockwise all the time. You cast off in much the same way with the straight one. With the round one, you just feed them through onto another piece of thread, draw it up, and that's what pulls up to make the top of the little hat that's there. You've got a needle to feed it through with. You've got different shapes for different sized people, and you know, remember it comes out smaller.
Suits your jumper and everything, Jenny. Utterly colour coordinated with your looms. Thank you, Jenny. Well done.
Yeah,
that's well
done. Finding the hooky tool. So you've got that, and then don't forget the latch thing as well, which is equally as good.
Yeah, and the sock one. Don't forget the sock one. So much choice. Right, please check your baskets out. Absolutely fabulous. Those prices are amazing. Get on the website. It is still your quickest way to shop, or of course, do shop by app. Jenny, thank you ever so much.
Thank you much as well. I'm sorry, I've got to go back to doing this. Bye-bye.
When are you back with your Jen?
21st.
The 21st of this month?
This month, with some fabrics, all right?
Amazing. No more knitting, you never know. I bet she'll be back with that. Coming up next, a brand new one-day special, the beautiful Faber-Castell. We've then got La Blanche, it's your monthly mega deal, and then another chance to get your one-day special. Do stay tuned to the craft store.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet. either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Well, good evening. Oh, hello. If you are just joining us, well, it is the perfect time to join and watch at the craft store, because we have got one of those shows that whether you are an artist, whether you're a crafter, whether you're a beginner, whether you're an experienced, art connoisseur, this is a show for you. We are talking not only about Faber-Castell, but we are talking about artist quality Faber-Castell, the top of the range, watercolor, all about having the most amazing pigments, the most amazing pencils and markers for you to enjoy color and techniques. Now, talking about techniques, we have got to have, of course, an incredible demonstrator that knows all about color, all about techniques, and all about quality, which, of course, we have got Lou with us here with us. Now, Lou, this is, how are you, first of all?
I am brilliant, and
I'm very excited.
I've got new steam, new batteries. This is amazing.
Well, you know, it's funny because when I saw there was Faber-Castell, obviously it's a brand that we know and love, and many of you may have different items, different, like for instance the polychromos, but when it comes to watercolor pencils, Alverdure, range from Faber-Castell is the top of the range, isn't it?
Yeah. He is. Just please look him up, because it's important when you hear these names that you sort of get an idea of who we're talking about. So to have that name with this brand,
absolutely,
wow.
Yeah.
And he is like, you might as well say Leonardo da Vinci, or he's one of those top.
And I love the fact that Faber-Castell, you can see in the teens since 1761, incredible heritage, but also the artist Alverdure, the German Renaissance painter and watercolor artist as well.
Absolutely, and watercolor was quite overlooked during this time, simply because it was mainly oil. So when people watercoloured, it was a sketch. It was like, oh yeah, we'll do an understudy or an underpainting. And more often than not, when you, not so much now, but when you x-ray older pictures, you will see the sketches and how they've laid them on top. And they would have been down watercolour and then oil on top. So this is like, we made it really easy for us.
It is. We are, I mean, of course, you know Faber-Castell. Well, if you don't know, it's this company made in Germany. The pencils are made in Germany. Yeah. And then look at the color. Now, the one-day special is 24 of those watercolor pencils. And, of course, Lou over this hour, and, of course, the one-day special hours are gonna explain exactly what they are. But you are getting 24 in the one-day special with a £15 saving. And also you have got a flexi vibe. We will go through all the amazing nature, the light fastness, the fact that you have got a thicker lead in there. You are also talking about, Lou, about the binder that they have got inside, so it makes it less breakable, the lead?
Yep, the normal, this colour pigment inside is a 3.8, and it's got a bonding agent called SV. And that's the special sort of process it goes through to stop the breakages. Now, you will get breakages in anything. However, they've tried to eliminate as much as possible. And that's when you get a good pencil, that's one of the issues in it. But this is amazing. And they sell them individually.
And one of the things I love, you can see the pencil here, sorry, took it off sharp, but you can see the wider, lead in there. But also the fact that you have got the name of the color, the light fastness ratio as well. And of course, you have got that kind of element. If you turn it here, you know that even if you lost it, you know that it's the watercolor.
Absolutely.
And of course, that Faber-Castell that made in Germany. Also, little things make me happy. The fact that it's not exposed lead in there, or how you call it, the
pigment.
Pigment. So therefore, if it also helps it to maintain it in one piece,
it does,
right?
It stops moisture getting in and splitting the wood and all that. And you also, just to say, there's an expensive pencil. Well, they're actually, you can buy them separate.
Absolutely.
These retail at £2.95 per pencil. You go and have a look.
Yeah.
And if you was to have that, that's 100 and something pounds.
Yeah. Right, if you want to go for the 24, 375-256. Now, if you are like me and you want to have a bigger tab, because just more colors, we have got the 36 tin as well. Now that, let me grab it. I mean, look at that. Now, this one has a £28 saving and also flexi-buy option. Now, this means that we get 12 different colors, including, of course, we are getting pinks, more greens, more blues. I mean, it's fabulous.
These are we're getting more secondary colours.
Yes.
And tertiary colours, the third set. So it's cutting down all the labour-intense sort of colour mixing. But the same day, the same thing. It just looks beautiful.
It does. It's a full rainbow of colour. Now, if you look at it also, and I can say how vindicated I am that how they displayed, starting on yellow and then goes all the way. So please make sure to check out your baskets. If you want the set of 36, I'm definitely, like, as soon as I saw it, that's the one I want. Yep. £28 savings, and you're only paying £49.99. And of course, that means that you also have got flexi-buy, so you could be paying £25 today. And if you're a Freedom member, that is your delivery cost. This is the 36, the 24 is the other one. This is the 36, 970-127. And remember, this we are talking about Albert Dürer watercolor pencils by Faber-Castell. Right. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. Now, something I hadn't seen before is, of course, the Faber-Castell water-based markers in here. And we asked Lou about them, and she got really kind of, I love them. You got really excited about them.
Yeah, they're just absolutely everything you need. Everybody who's used Faber-Castell will know that there's tip pens as well. So we recognise this look, but the tips on them are out of this world. With the bullet end and the brush end, it's so beautiful. It's strong enough. I can't tell you. I'll have to show you later. I just have to show you, because actions speak louder than words. I could talk till I'm blue in the face, but until you see how they look, how they perform, how easy they make your life drawing and painting, it's beautiful.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
And look how they're packaged.
And look at the saving as well, £30. I mean, the packaging is beautiful. It's not a tin. It's actually, it's just a beautiful box. Look at the embossing, and it's quality. And then when you open it up, now we are getting this water brush in here.
Yeah, and when I was researching, because you do have to research. I know it's like research a brush, really, but you do. And when I like to know as much as I can. And when you open it, it's got a beautiful tip. It's long, it's thin, it's got a good water valve there, but they actually manufactured it so that it's got a sharp point, and the sharp point is for making marks on your watercolour paper or your marker paper, because when you make a mark in wet paper, it makes a dint and the colour forms into it. So even that,
that's the attention to detail as well.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Well, mad in a good way, but you know what I mean. It's like every part of the pen that makes sense.
It does, doesn't it? That it does make sense. Now, if you want yours, of course, we were going to be seeing lots of different techniques from our not only this hour, but of course throughout the 24 hours. But if you want yours, because 10% of the stock has already gone, so if you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. Remember that saving of £30, it means that, you know, get it. Of course, we have got 2 interest-free payments option. £25 could be your price if you flexify. You know what I'm thinking? Adding this and the set of 36 in one basket, flexi-buy that, because obviously there is flexi-buy, which means that you will get both of them for the price of one of them, and then you have got the same amount next month. So then you can get both the markers and the pencils and just pay half today. 669791 is your item number. Now, what was the box of, which I forgot already how many there were there, but if you want a bigger box, we have got, that was 16. This one is almost twice as many, because in here you are getting 30 of them. It has a massive saving of £50.
Wow.
That is a phenomenal saving, but for phenomenal pens, aren't they?
Well, these are the pens.
Markers, there are.
And, yes, sorry, markers. These are the markers that, when you use them, you will know exactly what I mean, that it feels better, it feels right, but the quality and the way it performs makes you feel good about your artwork. And to me, this is why we bring you these things, because we want you to think, yeah, that's art quality, but I'm using it in my craft. And I'm using it in my scrapbook page, and I'm using it in my diary, in my journal. Why not? No, it doesn't mean to say that this is just art stuff. It's not. It's for you. It's for me. It's for anybody. Anybody who wants to be creative.
Absolutely.
I'm really passionate about people forgetting about it being art, and let's all be creative. And this is how to do it. I'm very passionate about things.
You know, you said something there that is very important. You know your budget. If you are thinking, oh, well, my budget doesn't stretch as much as this, consider flexi-buy. So consider, especially this one has got 3 interest-free payments of £36 and 66 pence. Also, very interestingly, once you open that, you could put the set of 36 pencils as well, and then flexi-buy it into 3. But going back to the budget, I always think that consider your budget, but try to make sure that you get the best your money can afford. And having, like you're saying, you know, artist quality is going to deliver better results. There's no 2 ways about it. I absolutely adore the fact that investing into quality is going to deliver quality results. And you know, for a long time, I have been using pencils and paints that maybe were, you know, not the artist quality. The jump that my satisfaction with my results have created by investing into the right products is phenomenal. And ultimately, you craft and paint for your own enjoyment. Now, 10% of the stock has gone. So if you want a set of 30, remember that flexi-buy, there's 3 interest-free payments as well. 486166 is your item number. And then if you want it, remember there is 3 different interest-free payments. Now, maybe what you want to add to that flexi basket is, of course, the paper pads that they are designed to work with those markers. Now, those ones, we have got them in different sizes. We have got 2 different sizes. The first one, the A3, is 70 GSM. It is designed for the markers. So can you tell us a little bit how does it feel, this paper then? Super smooth, or?
Yeah, this paper is really, really designed with the art markers in thought, because you use the wrong paper. One, it usually pens your pigment up in your pens, and it bleeds, it can warp, it can buckle. So you want this to bleed, but then to stop. Well, I don't want it to bleed, I want it to be absorbent, but then I want it to stop. So that's what we thought about. It's a finer paper, and it's got a very smooth finish, and it goes right the way through and then stops, but it doesn't spread that way. It's actually, paper can be the one thing that spoils our work, not getting it right, or card. So having the right paper for the right thing, it's just a win-win. And yeah, okay, you've got paper at home, but I bet it's not like that.
Well, and also I always think that paper that is designed to work with a certain product is always going to be manufactured to Faber-Castell's, you know, quality and standards. By the way, what it means by gummed is that it's binded at the top, so you can take it out, but they are not loose pieces of paper basically to you. So you get it. $11.99 is your price, brand new today. 915-982 is your item number. Now you may prefer a smaller sizes. We have got a set of a twin pack of A4. It's the same quality paper. You are getting 50 sheets in each, so 100 in total. £13.99 is your price. 838-730 is your item number for that. So the same quality, the same product, but of course then you have got both possibilities. Now you will find them on the website at thecraftstore.com alongside all the different bundles. Now we are here at the craft store. We understand that we all have got different budgets, so therefore maybe you want to experience the joy of the watercolor pencils by Faber-Castell, but in a smaller, maybe 12 set. There are those ones on the website, or maybe you want to go for the wallet of 20 watercolor markers. Those ones are on the website, so make sure to check out the thecraftstore.com. or use your app, of course, you can find on the website or on the app store. Now you have got also the wallet of 5 of them, so if you want to go for those ones, there is those ones available as well. And then we have got the PET metallic gold and silver blister pack there as well, and some of everybody's favorite black markers as well. The PET Indian.
Yeah, I always get it wrong there.
We were talking about it, but you kind of forgot. Yeah. But of course, the pencils very popular, very busy. The set of 36.
Oh, I'm in love with these. I'm in love with
20% already gone.
I'm not surprised. Honestly, this is like a present to you, so I am in love with these, and I've used quite a lot of pencils. Watercolour pencils are very different. They're a whole different sort of genre, but I am in love with these. I know if you use them with your stamps, I'll shut up.
Well,
I've got a second win now. I always do when I get something.
Now, Lou, we get the 10 of this beauty. I mean, it's a beautiful thing. How do we start? How would you recommend to start?
Well, if you think that this is a tube of paint, but it's in a pencil.
Yeah.
And the only thing is, a tube of paint is very intimidating because you think, what do we do with that? Or a pan of paint, or whatever, if you're a new beginner. So having it in a pencil form, you really understand how to use it already because you're used to a pencil. So the first thing you always should do is swatch your colours. When you've swatched your colours, you're able then to sort of look at the paper you're using. So what I've done is, just to start, to get us going, I've stamped from the monthly mega deal, I've stamped this image, and I love this because I think it's just so beautiful to start with. I'm using the pencil and I'm going to go direct. This is called direct to paper. Right. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going, not really heavy, I'm just going to put a line around this. Now, the one thing I will say is it's best to work with all your colours dry and then mix wet. If you put them on top, you may get a line because what you're doing is it's being absorbed into the surface of the paper. So it behaves differently. So I've put that colour around there. It doesn't look much. I've put a red, but I want to brighten it up. So this is where these are absolutely stunning, because now I can mix on top, and then when I get my wet paintbrush, it suddenly completely changes. So I'm just going to put a little bit of the orange just into this, just to give it that
And
haze.
having the pencil, does it give you more control?
This is a really sturdy pencil. One, it's got this SV bonding, which is the interior pigment, but it's just beautiful to use. It's creamy, it's really easy to use. I'm not worried about it breaking. I have a lot of pencils that cost me a lot of money, and I'm worried about them breaking all the time. I've got this beautiful, and I'm just going to lift the colour out, and I'm hoping to show you. I'm just going to put water around it. I don't want to do any more than I want you to be able to do this at home. So the first thing is you lay down the water and let it sort of react with the pigment. Don't worry if you go over it, because you can actually get rid of this if it's on the right paper
What paper are you using for the
I'm
pencils?
using the Fabriano, only to show you on this, because the markers, the paper for the markers is slightly different. But, you know, each to their own. You can use it on them. I've just used it. I'll show you it. So now I've let the colour bleed out a little bit, but now what I'm going to do, I always clean my brush in the water. I am just going to allow it out even more. Now, I'm going to create quite an arty look with no effort whatsoever. You can't argue with this name. You can't. You can't. I'd like to see somebody who says that these people don't know what they're doing. They do, and that's what they do, and they're doing it for 250 years, and it's blooming
And
brilliant.
were they the first ones to do the pencils as well? The artist quality, like, you know, blended.
They were, and they changed it, and I think it's 9 generations now.
Wow.
And I can't remember which one it was, but one of them was a baron, and he said he's going to completely take over the world with pencils. And it just makes me laugh because he has. So I've got this halo round. He's completely done it. Now, what you can do, I was amazed at this. Right, there's nothing coming out there, is there?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. Well, that's why the director cannot see anything. Maybe.
There.
Ah, there it is.
Can you see how even a tiny bit of pigment, that it doesn't look like it exists?
No.
Actually, now if we leave this to dry, we can then drop water into it and take stuff out. But let me show you what happens. If you put another colour on there while it's still wet, it doesn't react the same way. So what you have to do is mix the two together dry. But you can do it, and I'll show you how to do that. And that's where the 3.8 lead comes in.
It comes in because it's a wider, thicker lead. And yeah, one of the questions we have had, and I think it's a very important question from Christine, she's asking what's the difference between these ones and polychromos, basically.
Oh, totally different. These are watercolour, and they're an oil solvent base, so they're a wax base. It's like oil and water. Yeah. The two are very, very different. So you've got like Faber-Castell, polychromos, those are a wax-based, slick surface, Indian ink goes on it, but these are watercolour, totally different.
Would you be, because personally I love polychromos, I love wax or oil-based pencils, but I find that they are a little bit, I would say, sometimes if you want to have quick results, or like a lot of pigment straight away, I find watercolor pencils, especially the quality we are talking about with these ones, much easier, less pressure needed for that pigment to be explosion of color.
Absolutely, and you're so right there, because it's all about vibrancy of colour. Now, some you can see now where I drew on it, and it likes to be mixed dry. But you get a beautiful effect, because even the nib on this has been done to sort of work with that. But as I'm sort of mixing it on my little palette, now another little trick, I'm just going to bring this out. I've got tons of them yet. See how I'm working it out? If you want to go out and you're out and about, I did have a piece of paper. Oh, here it is. If you're out and about, and you want to take your colours.
I love this style. Yeah, I love this technique. And you can do all the palette of all the colours, all 36.
All of them. Take them like that. If you're going to do en plan, like out in the open, and all you do, take that with you and just pick up your paint. And that's all you need to do. And then you've got your own soluble water. Now, you can mix it with gum arabic if you want to get an even more flow, but you really don't need to because it's got this binder in. But yeah, I can still keep getting this. And I'm creating layers. I'm trying to create atmosphere around this. So all I'm going to do is just create layers. Now, some watercolours don't like that because you can't see it very much. I do understand. But I'm just creating layers and I'm mixing it. Can you see how by mixing it this way, I'm not getting that harsh line, but there'll be times when I want that line. So this is a really good way, plus you're mixing it. Now forget the orange, which I used at the beginning. Here's my palette again. And then a little bit of water on that. And it looks like you're hardly moving anything, but there's quite a lot there. Just mix that up.
There is.
And we're getting this flow. And what I can do is I can get, so let's go for a very dark colour. And I can load up the colour. Don't dip this in water, please don't do that, because what this is made of.
Is it cedar?
Yeah, it don't like it. Plus, can I just say, Faber-Castell have a wonderful environmental friendly.
Oh, I love that.
They have their own designated sustainable forests.
Yeah.
Wow. They have different jungles and they run them.
Jungles?
Yeah.
You mean forests?
Yeah, no, they really do. They have areas of the jungle that they maintain as foresters. Absolutely amazing. They have got, is it CO2 emissions are really low. They're one of the best in the world for CO2 emissions. They're really on the ball. So they're not just sort of good pencil makers. They're thinking about how they make their pencils and why they make them and the best way to make them, but not just forgetting about the environment, but bringing that on board. Go and have a look at them. They're really, they don't say a lot about it, but they spend millions on endangered species and creating areas for them to be safe. Also whilst getting the pencils
Absolutely. Of course, the 36, I mean, Lou is full of techniques and knowledge, so do make sure to stay tuned. But what better way to now check out your baskets, and then you can enjoy the rest of the shows knowing that whatever Lou does, you will be able to replicate it at home.
Yes.
One of the things I always insist, and I come from a background of fine artists. Both my dad and my late uncle are fine artists. Their work is in museums, in many museums all over the world. Very proud of both of them. And, you know, one of the things that my dad always insisted on, and so my uncle, is that the quality of the pigments. This is one of the things that he did, where like pigments are the most essential thing, obviously, because that is the color. And you can tell that the pigment that, you know, Faber-Castell has chosen for their top of the range, the water pencils, Arvedure, they're not going to give one of the most foremost renowned painters from Germany, Arvedure, you know, the Renaissance painter, to, you know, the lower grade pencils. No, they are going to choose it for the best. And this is why we are talking about it. You have got in here 36 pencils in there. Now, there is so many of the different techniques you can do, but a quarter of the stock has already gone. We are not even halfway through the first hour of the show. Yeah, and a quarter of the stock. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I want them. First of all, I'm going to be very gentle, but here we have got...
I can't tell people how good they are. I really can't, because I feel like I'm selling and I don't want to do that. I'm sorry, but I don't want to do that. I really don't.
Well, you know, the thing is that, like, we all... I say it, I love quality. Lou, you love quality. You love art. You like color. Why not going for the watercolor pencils? Now, you may have, like maybe Christine, maybe you have had some polychromos in the past. They are workspace. They are completely different. They don't, these ones will be like an add-on. They're separate techniques that you can do with them. If you are a newbie and you're thinking, I really want watercolor pencils, if you can spread the we are giving you the chance to spread the cost into interest-free payments. If you can afford £25 today, that's what you are going to pay today. If you flexify it interest-free, next month you will pay the same amount. That saving of £28, I mean, the saving is bigger than the first flexify option. You're saving £28 whether you flexify it or not. I adore these pencils. I love the attention to detail. I love the fact that I'm going to take one of them out from this because for me, I'm taking one from the other team, just because I just love to have the full range of colors. Why I will go for the 36, not only because you're getting more colors, but because then you are getting pinks. You are getting those beautiful blues as well. You're getting a teal and a turquoise as well. But let's look at the pencils themselves. Look at those beautiful colors coming in, but look at the pencils there. Look at that. I love the attention to detail. So straight away, you know that they are made in Germany. You know it's quality. Then you have got the water brush there. Immediately you know you're not going to confuse them with your polychromos, because you have got the water sign there. And you have got the Alverdure, and then of course we have got Faber-Castell. I love as well how you can see in here the quality, because it is covered. That means that, of course, it's protected, the lid in there as well. And then you turn them over, and then you have got in here
the name of the color, both in German and in English, and then you have got the number, and then you have got the light fastness, you know, kind of a star rating. That means that you are talking about the high end of pencils. You are talking as well about a range of pencils that if you have the polychromas, then you means that you can relate whichever colors you have got, but of course in watercolor. So maybe you know your color shades in polychromas, then you will know exactly the same shades in the beautiful watercolor markers. Now, if you want yours, I will be quick to check on my baskets. Why? Because you know, 30% of the stock. Now we are not even half an hour into the first hour, and already 30% of the stock has gone. I will grab mine. I will grab them because, of course, this is gonna should last 24 hours, but it probably won't. And if you want quality, if you want great results, you need to start getting to the artist quality, and this is what they are. 970127 is your item number. Like you, Lou, I'm getting very passionate about these pencils.
They inspire you to do that, don't they? They just inspire you that. I get really, I know it sounds daft, but I get really sort of emotional. That blob is from before.
You know, that's exactly, this is the thing, is we get emotional because like you yourself, you have got an artist experience, you have been teaching, you know quality, you know that quality pigments deliver quality results.
I do, and I can't tell people how false it is to buy cheaper stuff, only because it's so disappointing when your artwork does nothing and it doesn't turn out. And if you haven't got them, I bought cheap, and do you know what? I've thrown them away because you get these and you're just like, wow. Can I show you how they work on that paper that we've got here? Yes, absolutely, yeah. So I've put some colour on this, and you know, I know it's very light for the camera, but just to show you that you've got like wet into wet techniques. You could add some salt to the areas as well. I've darkened it. However, if you let this dry, you can then put another layer of colour on. Whilst it's dry, it won't create the marks. Let that dry, put your polychromos on the top.
Yeah, absolutely. And that means that you can layer as well. Now
you've got a depth of colour with the three with the 3 layers, 4 layers, 5 layers that you won't get with anything else that I've found yet. Perfect. So adding the two. So I know they might look similar, but they're not. I'm wondering whether the polychrome, I can't remember, the polychromos have a gold line on them.
Well, I think they do, but they are rounded. They are not octagonal. You know, correct me if I'm right.
Of course they are.
Because they tend to be, the wax ones tend to be rounded, and the water-based tend to be,
you know, when you think there's something different, there's something, and you can't put your finger on it, and you're like,
that's
what is it? What is it?
I was saying from my memory, because my father uses a lot of different, you know, pencils, different ones, and he has got polychromos, he has got overdure as well, has got,
I feel really good knowing that, because, see, a dad uses them. Yeah, well, that's really cool.
Yeah. Right, of course. Well, if you want yours, a third of the stock has gone. If you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. Remember the flexi buy option as well there.
Right. Well, I've got the paper, and it is a finer paper for markers. You'll find that graphics and advertising, illustration, all that, they use different papers because we like to work through papers. When I'm designing, if I've got a paper, I want to be able to see parts of it and draw on it and add to it, and it's a way of layering up. But to add colour, we're going to use the markers in a bit. I just want to show you the 3.8 end of this allows you to lay down a lot of colour with less pressure. So let's see, that's a bit, it's a bit wanting that. I'm just going to clean my brush so there's no colour on it, give it a bit of water. Now let's see how much colour we've got.
Oh, look at that, the pigment in there.
Let me pull it out for you.
And that's the paper. That's the Faber-Castell paper, which is a 70 GSM, so it's thin. But look, and you can see drippage.
Absolutely everything. Oh. Now, if I was to let that dry, fine. If I wanted more colour, what I could do is go straight to my pencil. I could add a lot of moisture to the end.
I will be. I was going to say not say anything, but I'm going to say. I would never, I'm the sort of person that I never take the water to the pencil because I'm very, like, if you do, we have to be very careful and do it only on the lead.
Yeah, oh yeah, don't go on to the wooden
wood,
part,
right,
no.
yeah.
Just
Sorry.
to the end. It's
Yeah.
only pigment because you don't want to wet the wood at all. I've seen people put them in water and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Don't do that. But what you can do is, which is, technically, but I love the technique, is you put a little bit of water down like that, and then
there you go. Yeah, because there is something like, is it, with these pencils, do they become permanent once that the water has dried a little bit?
No, they're still activated,
okay.
but they're very strong. Now, I did that, I don't know if you noticed, by laying down the water and then applying just the edge of it. I'm not using the wood, and then now I can take this out with colour, with my finger, with anything.
Wow.
Look how...
But that's the paper as well.
Yeah,
that
it's
paper
slick.
is fabulous.
It's slick.
And of course, it's Faber-Castell paper. If you wanted details, you're going to put in the A4 option is going to come up there. There it is there. And of course, £13.99. Of course, you are getting 2 of the A4, so you're getting 100. And you're getting, if you want to go for the A3, bottom of the screen, £11.99 for those ones. And you're getting 50 of the A3. Right, now...
Should we go to markers?
The markers. No, I'm saying that both... you know what I would do? You know that my birthday is on Christmas Day? I would put the set of 36. I mean, I don't say it enough. I never mention it. I would put the set of 36, and then I would put the watercolor markers.
I think so.
I would have Christmas present and birthday present.
I think it's got to be done. It's got to be done. You've got to have it like that.
Yeah,
because otherwise you'll get a rubbish present. They'll say, oh, it's both. No, I want separate.
Now, if you want the pencils, 40% of the stock has gone. Now we are past half an hour, but remember, this should last all 24 hours. First hour, 40% of the stock of the 36.
I love them.
You know, just check out those baskets. Now, markers. Can you show us how to use them,
Yeah,
please?
sure. And markers are wonderful. The fact that you've got them in sets of colours and tones and hues is amazing. Oh, we've got to go to teals. It's got to be done. Right, first of all, there's a real, I know this sounds daft, but there's a click.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
so important. You're not going to worry about the tips because they're well protected. You've got a little line there, which is great because what you can do is use that scratching, although you might not want to. So here it says on the pen, it's really clear, Albert Drawer, watercolour, and it tells you the name, which is an artist colour name. It's not a random, like, peachy, purple, pink. It is a proper artist colour range. So you know that. You've got a bullet and a brush. Now, the brush is really highly tuned for this, so otherwise it frays. So let's have a look. So I'll just put some colour down. Oh, that's all right, but what will it do? Oh, yes. No water added yet.
And of course, if you don't have a water brush, we could use just any other brush, couldn't we? And a little bit of water.
Now you're adding more to it, and you're bringing it down. So, now, can you see what I did? I'll show you again. It's a really simple technique.
Wow.
I'm going to add the water, yeah? So just a little bit of water.
Love that. And that's the paper as well that you are using,
Yeah,
of course.
and it does ruckle a little bit. Don't worry about that. If you put it lay flat under a book, it's meant to do that. So I'm going to go back in with my pen. And as the water dries out of my pen, it gets thicker and straight back to colour. But I can, if I want, just drop little bits, and it reacts.
Yeah.
And if I want to, I'll get my very expensive kitchen roll and take it away.
Wow.
And it takes it completely away. Doesn't leave residue, it takes it away because it's made to do that. So that is quite unique that I know of. The fact that it takes some away, I know distress and oxides all do it, but it doesn't take it all away like that. So what about mixing? Well, we'll get this here, we'll look at the colours. I'm going to use the brush. It's a very good brush end because it's very good for watercolour and calligraphy. You've got the best of both worlds. So let's just see what we get with this. And then I'll stamp on it and make a picture. Because there's no point in me just saying, well, we can all make nice, pretty pictures. You want to be able to use it. You want to be able to say, right, OK, I'll make that into a wonderful background. And that's what you want. So I'm just going to add, I'm using the bigger brush so I can get a little bit of, and there's no marks on my paper whatsoever. I was expecting when I first used these, I would get really heavy marks, and there's not one mark, look. And it's just blended beautifully.
And the intensity of the payment with the markers, you know, you can see it from the screen. I mean, sometimes, you know, very busy for the set of 30. A quarter of the stock has gone as well for the set of 30. Remember, this one has got a 3 flexi-buy option. Now, if you want to just put it 2, I think you still can, technically speaking, but why would you? I would rarely recommend to use the set of 3 flexi-buys, because then I would put the set of 30, I would put definitely the pencils, the set of 36, while there is a stock, so check out your baskets, and then add 1 or 2 of the paper pads, so then you have got an amazing Christmas present. Maybe you are thinking about treating yourself, like I think we have had emails from
sorry.
Kim was saying treating herself for Christmas, as you know, with the markers or the pencils. Also, Jane has been also emailing. Jane is like, oh, top quality pencils. Yes, you know quality, don't you?
She does as well.
We have got, of course, a £50 saving in this bundle. £50 and those 3 interest-free payments. 486166 is your item number. Now, if you wanted, make sure to check out your baskets. Very busy for the set of 30 as well as the markers and the pencils.
I've just found out something else now.
Oh, isn't that a sign also of a good quality product, you know, that you can discover and discover new techniques?
Oh, it's so exciting and it's inspiring because it gives you new ideas. I didn't know you could mix wet and dry into wet and dry brush, and I've just gone absolutely thrown everything at this, and look at it. All the colours, there's no lines whatsoever. I am not getting marker lines, and by a marker line, I'm going to try and show you now. Let me show you this. I know it's a permanent pen, but when you lay down colour, you get this rough edge, and I know this won't work because it's not a marker, but you try and do that, and that remains and remains and remains, whereas these just go. They just disappear.
Now, I know you have talked about in the before that you can use them directly onto stamps. Is that correct?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, so let's get stamped. So we've got this one. We'll use this little one. It's beautiful. I'll use it, and then I'll go for the big one to show you. I've got, these are lovely stamps. I like these. And I've just got that one and that one. I'll take that one off because I did that one. That's more or less dry now, and I can see I can add more depth to it by I'll use my pens on the top of that. So I've got this one. I've got a really dodgy black ink pad that I use for, is this the one? Might be, yeah. That I use for like second generation inking, so I'm not using that. I keep using it and then realising it's that one. So we've got this. Oh, I've done it, haven't I? I'm gonna, when you get a new stamp like this, just clean it off, stamp with it, and then that way, when you put your watercolours on it, you've sort of sealed it and got rid of any residue. So that's the first thing. So what colours shall we have? Shall we have blues?
Yeah.
Oh no, we had them before. We have greens. Right. So, nice thing, always the light one first, and make sure that you've got as much of that permanent ink off as possible. But I don't know, but it gives it like a...
I kind of feel...
It gets rid of the tackiness of new stamps, doesn't it? Well, I found...
The residue from manufacturing, yeah.
So I'm just going to try for a ombre.
Yeah. Now, if you are thinking, I would love to try them, but I would want to go for a smaller bundle. Now, we have got a set of 16 markers, but then it comes in with a water brush that, of course, Lo is using. So that is a perfect gift set, maybe, with a saving of 30 coupons.
Wow.
Oh, I love that.
Wow. Oh, wow. Right, okay. That's 2.
Oh. Somebody's thinking of you in a very nice way.
Oh.
That's when in Mallorca, which is where I grew up, when when suddenly you become clumsy, And, you know, then
Oh,
it's like
what a nice
somebody's
day.
thinking of you.
Normally it'd be like you're just having a moment. But I've just got
No,
that
it's
on
better that
there,
way.
and,
Yeah.
and I've inked 1, 2, 3, 4 all out of them. Can I try something, please?
Of course
'Cause
you can.
I've got this really wet background, and I really think it looks like a sky. So I'm going to try that technique and see what happens. Because I'll be honest with you, I've not tried it yet. If you do get any fur on your brushes, and I mean that just on the edges, what happens is you might have little loose fibres. Don't worry, it's not bad. It's just the newness of everything. So I've got a little bit, a lot more darker colour on this, and I have sprayed it. So let's see what this looks like. Wet onto wet stamp. I'm wondering what it reacts like because I've not done this yet. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, I love.
Oh, you've got a proper watercolour mat. You won't be able to see it now because it's quite wet, but when it dries, you'll get all the little detail of this coming into it. Just here.
Oh.
I'm happy. Right, we're gonna
Maybe
do this
if you
one.
hold it to camera 1, which is the, you know,
And
then we
which
can
one do you want?
see
You
it.
can just see them bleeding. It's a little bit hard to see.
If you hold, yeah, there. Oh, Joe is getting a good shot there.
You can just see they are bleeding slightly, but that's what you want, like a residue.
Yeah.
And then when it is bone dry, you can add it in like just a pure colour like this, because it'll give you like a ghost effect.
Yeah,
it's because
neat.
the water's underneath and the water's on the top. So what I'm going to try is, we'll try it on the drier one. This is a dry hit. Actually, wow. That feels
It's already
so
dry.
strange.
Yeah.
It's very dry and very, anyway. Right, so I'm just going to clean the residue water off, and I'm going to put the colour of this on here. I'm going to use a wider end only because it's easier and I'm a bit lazy. But I like this idea of matching backgrounds, colours and your stamp, because that is where most of us are with stamps, aren't we? We've got hundreds of them, so we need to use them. So this is on a dry and a damp part. Let's see. Oh,
look at
yes. And this is where I left it and dropped it off. Right.
Look.
Can you see how it works? Can you see how that one, wet into wet, it's dissipated a little bit, but if you leave it to dry,
Yeah.
look at the detail you get with that.
That's just
stunning, isn't it?
gorgeous. I love that. I like how you, and then of course you are using clear stamps, so you can choose exactly where you are stamping as well,
yeah.
right?
And the fact is with this is this. I just love the way this bleeds, because what I would do is overstamp it. I know it looks a bit dodgy now, but if you can imagine that's a background, like a lino print stamp. I just think these are stunning. I'm very impressed with the fact that I'm not getting any lines. I am so impressed with that, because to me that means everything. I'm not getting any lines. Let's see. This is a difficult thing to do, this. We're putting another colour. Oh wow.
Oh, look at that. I love that.
And it's not the paper, it might be buckling slightly, but you can straighten it. It's not pilling.
Yeah.
Look at the colour. It's just smooth, easy. These pens are outstanding. These pens have blown me away. I really wasn't ready for this. I was ready to say, yeah, they're great. I really was. I wasn't ready to be like this. I thought, right, they're going to be nice. I know they are. I didn't know they were going to be this nice. Seriously, this nice.
Well, that's the thing. When you invest in quality, you're thinking, I know they are going to be water-based markers. There's all these techniques I can do. The fact that they are Faber-Castell's artist quality markers, it means that they have been designed to have the most concentration of color. They have those nibs that are absolutely beautiful. You have got 2 nibs in there, so you have got the finer detail.
Oh, wow.
And of course, you do also have the broader one as well. This one is the gift set. This one you are getting 16 markers, plus you are getting the water brush included as well, hence the 17 piece in there. You have got this beautiful box as well. It's a perfect present. If you want to give me a present for Christmas, this could be it. It's just the same. And of course, you have got also a £30 saving. This is when, you know, when we do shows like this, Leonie and I, we always say, it's like, oh, you have got show and me. I mean, not that she has it, because she is going to do it at 8 p.m. So she will be well pleased that she's doing this show. But this is the sort of thing that we love. It's color, quality, and that gives you the result. 30% of the gift box or set with the 17 pieces in there, 16 markers and the water brush. You remember you have got £30 saving. You can also flexify, which means if you flexify into 2 interest-free payments, you're only paying £25 today, which is way lower than the saving that you have got across it. 669791 is your item number for that one. Now, if you want to go for the biggest set, now this is perfect for you. You have got here a set of 30 watercolor markers. Now, in this one, you also have got the set, you know, you have got the saving, which is even bigger, £50 saving. And on top of that, you have got those interest-free payments that are not just 2, but 3 payments, which means that opens a basket of 3 interest-free payments. You are thinking about those pencils, those set of 36, add them to this basket, and you are not going to pay half of it, you're going to pay a third of, because that's how it works at FlexiBuy. You pay a third this month, and of course the next one and the next one. So ready for Christmas, it will be dispatched straight away. You don't have to wait for that, but of course stretching the payments, it means that you're not paying any extra, but you are kind of making it a little bit easier to budget for. 486166 is your item number. Now, then we have as well for you, we have got sets of 5. So if you wanted to go for sets of 5, you will find them on the website. So we have got the grey tones available. Now, you may want to, the reason why we would want a grey tones, well, let's ask the expert. Lou, why would we need, why would you want a set of grey markers?
Well, you might be like doing specific artwork, so you might be monochromes, and the grey is an amazing shadow effect on all of it. So if you think that you've got all these pencils and markers and you get a grey set, the grey set, one, calms all colours down, it knocks it back, but it also creates a depth of colour. So you're adding how many different colours to your arsenal then. It's such a beautiful colour, and we very underestimate it now, but I'm glad to see people are just saying that, oh yeah, I don't have to do my own shading, I'll use the pens. And absolutely, I love those colours. I absolutely love those colours.
Now, of course, if you want yours, £19.99 with a saving of £5, 563179. Now, there are different options as well for other sets of 5. You will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com, but you definitely want to add some of this amazing paper. Now, we have got the A3 option, but we also have got the very popular set of A4. Now, the A3, £11.99, you are getting 50 sheets in there, or you can go for the set of 4 A4s, which is a twin pack, 50 sheets in each, so that we are getting 100 in total. They are paper pads that they are gummed at the tops, which means that you can take them away as well, and that's 70 GSM, so it's nice and thin, which means that if you want, you have been mesmerized by loose techniques, you can replicate it now at home. 838730 is your item number. Now, we have got also artist pens as well, so if you want those ones, you can see them here. Gorgeous pen artist pens with the black and metallic gold and silver blister pack in there. £16.24 is your price. You're saving £3 there. 823792 is your item number. A quarter of the stock has gone, and we have only mentioned them briefly, so make sure to check out your baskets. Very busy for the Faber-Castell. Now, you know, sometimes it's great when you really kind of fall in love with something, and then everybody does, because it kind of really indicates that kind of, this is what we love here at the craft store. You appreciating quality and color and pigments, and you are going for the set of 36. Believe, what's the stock up? Half the stock now has gone. Remember, check out your basket. You have got a £28 saving. You also have a flexi buy option. Spread the cost into 2 interest-free payments. So of course that means that you would only pay £25 today. Treat yourself for Christmas, maybe. I mean, also, the other thing with beautiful pencils is, like, again, looking back to my dad, but also one of our, supervisors, managers, Christine, she got her beautiful set of pencils when she was studying at university. She still got them. It's an investment for years to come.
Oh, yeah, it's not like one something that you're going to have to buy. Although, I will say, there are certain colours, and the great thing is that the colours are available single, because they will used a lot. But I just wanted to show you, right, it's sort of, I can't explain how versatile it is. I've put some pen around the edge of this just to give it a bit of warmth, and I'm really not being nice to it at all. Look at that, it's rubbish. But I am so happy.
Oh, look at that.
It just blends out. But look at the pigment. What happens though if I want to bring in pencil? Will it work on top?
Oh, and that's the thing. They both mix and match perfectly. There is no right or wrong, is there?
No, absolutely not. And each time, each time you're finding new things about it and new ways of doing it. And look at those cut right. Normally purple and yellow, that makes a really awful colour. We've got it sitting on top and creating a layer. So that's quite hard to do. It is quite hard to do. But you need to let one layer dry to the other. So that for me is a win-win. The fact that I can pick up my pens and I can actually say, right, okay, I'm going to go with a little bit more green. I want it darker. So I'm going to go with my